Okay. Hi, everyone. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, bitches. Oh, hold on. Let me just grab this real quick. Hello. Hi, babe. Good. I just went live. I just went on. Oh, okay. Are you watching me? Yes, you are. I hear it. Oh, okay. I think it's mine then because it was echoing. All right. I love you too. Oh, you're going to your thing. Okay. Love you. Bye. All right. Sorry. Happy New Year, everyone. What's going on? What's the word? What's the vibe? What's going on? Hi, Echo. Yeah. Brand new and Bright Eyes, they're like a super alternative. They were around like 2008-ish, 2008, 2000 to 2010. They were really popular. What's iconic? You're not talking about the bands I'm talking about. Is there another band we mentioned? Hi, Jennifer. I saw you were waiting there, hon. So I'm just going to get everyone that's been waiting here. I know Henry was waiting. I was just going to do a quick prayer and then get started. Yep, I'm putting you on the list, Henry. So I'm going to go by who was here first. I'm going to go up to the top here. Okay, so we had Jennifer was here first. Jennifer Simpson. How are you, Jennifer? I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Did everyone have a happy new year? Did you guys go out? Did you guys did you guys kiss anyone on New Year's? Mine was just my boyfriend. We had a real fun time though. Shania. Dark Fairy. So Dark Fairy, I know you're here, but I'm gonna get you throughout. Well, if you have time, I'll get you. I want to bump these people out of the way real quick. Any donations are going to be greatly appreciated. They go to the top of the list, and I give like way more detail and stuff like that. So, but it's not necessary. It's appreciated though. So, do you guys like the new setup? Don't mind the mess over here. Just my incense and my crystals and stuff, but I'm trying to do a new setup where like normally I'm facing like this way, but I have this thing up on my bed holding me so that you guys can kind of see me do the cards. I got my little desk thing here. It's like a little school desk. You guys gotta see this. It's so funny. It's like a little school desk. Look, you open it up and then it's got like a little easel type deal. It's pretty cool. Yeah, love it. Love it, love it, love it. My mom got it for me. It was on the side of the road for free somewhere, and my mom grabbed it for me. She's like, oh, this would be good for Kelsey's readings. So, all right, so far I got Jennifer Simpson, Alexandra, Shania, Henry. Who else? Who am I missing? Thank you. Oh, Echo. Echo, how are you, love? I'm glad everyone's doing good. Everyone seems like you guys all seem like you're in high spirits today. I love to see that. So, yeah, I Spy with My Little Eye. That is a song. Yeah. Yeah, they're awesome. Also, there's like Taking Back Sunday was a big one. Taking Back Sunday was my shit. Oh my god. Super emo, super alternative, but just awesome. It was like I said, 2008 era, like when Fuse was on TV. I don't know if anyone remembers Fuse, but it was like MTV, but a little like they only played music all day. All right, so I think I got everyone here. It's just you four and then Dark Fairy. Oh, Indigo. Hi, Indigo. What's up, lovey? How are you, hon? My fave person, Ev. A laptop. Wait, you need to be kissing nobody except... That's what I said, Drew, my boyfriend. I'm not kissing anyone but him. Don't you worry. I'm not a cheater. I'm not like that. Okay. Drew, you called him. Drew was his drug name when we were on the streets. Everyone called him Drew. His name's Andrew, but... All right, so I got Jennifer, Alexandra, ESP, Shania, Henry, Echo, Indigo, and then, of course, Dark Fairy. Hi, Pepe. What's up, sweetie? Okay, so everybody, you guys should, I don't know if anyone has heard of the show, or I don't know if it's a show or a movie. I think it's a show, right, Pepe? But it's called Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. And you guys should go and check out the store that Pepe here, Morgan, her and her sisters hand make these super cute. I'll show you a picture on my thing here. They make these super adorable, like jewelry. They make toys and stuff too, which would be good if you have a kid. But look at these earrings. It's like I'm going to turn the brightness down because I want to make sure you see it. These are the ones that I'm getting. They're like these little earrings. They look like little tassels almost, but that's a character on the show. He's got little eyes on the top. They're freaking adorable. So the stuff that Morgan and her sisters make is handmade stuff. I have the link in my description right under my email address. I have her Instagram, which you should probably add her Instagram, and then go check out her store, guys. She's got really cool handmade stuff, and it's cheap for handmade stuff. It's cheap because they put a lot of time into it. You know what I mean? So I'm actually ordering the little red guys. Yeah, Morgan, if you want to start making the little red guys, the earrings, I want those ones. I'll send you $20 today or tomorrow. I don't know how long it'll take you to make them, but I'll send it beforehand. Then I'll send it as we go, because I know they're $27. Yeah, everyone go and check out Morgan's store. She puts a lot of work into it. I mean, she doesn't need my help. She's doing pretty good already, I think, but check it out anyway, because more customers is always a good thing, you know? All right, let me get my cards together here. So, Jennifer, are you here, Jennifer? Let me put Pepe. I love that song, Fairy. What song? I want to know. I'm always so left out because I'm always so busy. The earrings are ready whenever? Okay, so I'm going to Cash App you. I can probably Cash App you the whole 26, I think. And then you can just send them whenever you're ready, because I really want those. I still want the clock earrings and necklace set. Did I put you on? Okay, so Jennifer, Alexandra, ESP, I mean, Shania, Henry, Echo, and Indigo. But Jennifer's going to be first. Aw, you're so sweet, Morgan. You don't have to. It's cheap enough as is for a homemade goods, you know. Mr. LOL at Dark Fairy. Mister, you're a lady. What are you talking about? You guys are silly. All right, so Jennifer, are you here, girl? Did she say anything? Okay, Jennifer, go ahead and write your question, lovey. Go ahead and write your question. Oh. Yeah, because I was always like falling off the side of my bed when I was doing it before. Like I would have like the computer right here. Look, I've got like a stool. I usually would put the computer right here and it faces this way, but it's just uncomfortable. So trying out something new. And I got a desk here now. My little desk. So, but go ahead and write your question and I will get to it in just a second. Don't mind me, you guys. I'm just taking a few drags before we start. I never get to use this archetype deck, the circle deck, because I never find anything to use it for, but I'm going to try and use it tonight. It's archetype, so it's symbols, you know what I mean? Same thing that the tarot works through. Tarot, the pictures, like on the Fool card, there's the little dog, and like everything in tarot is a symbol, whether you realize it or not. And that's what works through our subconscious. That's what connects to our higher self and whatnot. So that's what these are. It's all symbols on the round deck. It's so freaking cool. Sorry guys, I'm such an unorganized freaking weirdo, man. But not really. I got everything pretty much set up, but I'm just so ADD. I always want everything to be perfect, you know, which isn't necessary, but okay. I'll send you a few songs. Echo, do I have any contact info for you? I would love to have some contact info for you. Tay-Bucks. That name reminds me of this kid that I knew in high school. His name was Henry Buck. Henry Buck. Okay. Hey, what'd you say, Indigo? No, it's not new. It's the same one that I've had. I'm waiting to get my new one. It was supposed to be a new one that I had the other day, but I had gotten it back because Andrew, his company, they fix and sell computers and electronics, and he sent it in, and when it got back, it worked for like a day, and then it stopped working, so I had to send it back. This is the same one. This is Andrew's laptop that I'm using now, but I should have that one back soon. So what's up with everyone's New Year's? How was New Year's for you guys? That was a beautiful message I channeled for you the other day, Indigo, from your fiance. Huh? Wasn't that beautiful? I loved that. Oh, we always talk about crystals. Yeah, I remember now. I remember your name, but I don't always tend to remember what I talk about with people because there's so many people that come on. But yeah, I remember you now. Did you get any? Was that you who asked me about the selenite before? Or was that, I think that might have been Alex. There's another person, Alex, not the one that's here now, but was it you that was asking me about this? Oh no, you and I were talking about the love cords, and I was showing you my crystals that day. I remember. See, all you gotta do is remind me, and then I remember. But I remember I showed you my crystals, and I was like, look, this is this, this is this. This is a really cool thing. This is called forget what it's called. It's something, it's made out of sand. It rolls around in the desert. Oh, a desert rose. It rolls around in the desert for like years, thousands and thousands of years. And it's supposed to connect you to your higher self and your spirit guides and stuff. But it rolls around in the desert for years and it creates this. It's called a desert rose. So fucking cool, right? So cool. So I didn't have any time to meditate because I'm a space case. I forget what this one's called. I think it's like a dark amethyst. So I'm just going to say a quick prayer and meditation so I can give you guys the best of the best when it comes to readings. I enjoyed that, channeling that message from your fiance who passed away. Martin, Indigo. She was happy to get through. I love that I'm channeling messages, not just from spirit now, but like people who have passed away. I think it's a beautiful thing. I never knew I was going to be a channeler, but I'm open to it. All right, Binksy, no, don't. Not playtime over here. I'm working, okay? Okay. Just about ready here. I'm going to say a quick prayer for everybody. I know I can just do this. Maybe I should hate you for this. I gotta send you some. Yeah, because did you say you were into emo at all? I know you said you were into the Echo. I know you said you were into the R&B and the 90s stuff like me, but if you're into any of that 2008 emo stuff, I got some good shit for you. It's really depressing shit because it was just how it was. Is that emo music from then, and it was really dark, but still good shit, you know. I'm gonna zoom in here. Okay. Yeah, Cute Without the E by Taking Back Sunday. That was one of my favorite songs. Oh, you do like that music. Okay. Well, you got to check out a few others. Everyone who's in here, just like the video. I'm going to say the prayer now. Light some sage, say the prayer, and then we're going to really start, okay? Sorry, I'm such a space case, but I love you guys. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate it more than you realize. Trust me. More than you realize. Trust me on that shit. You forgot how much you love that song. My friend Eric used to think he wasn't emo at all, but we were friends in high school. He was like a preppy kid, and he used to make fun of my emo music. And I remember he was in the beginning of the song. He was like, "What did it?" He think I'll think of it. He thought it was saying something that it wasn't. It was super funny about the lipstick part. I'll have to listen to the song to remember, but. Yeah, Echo, if you can leave some like contact info, hon, you're just super cool. I want to get to talk to you outside of here, you know. All right, I'm single. Wanting to know. Wanting new. I'm single and wanting new, but I was told someone from did I tell you that, Jennifer, or was it someone else? Because if I told you that, then I'll still do the reading, but probably come out the same. I think it was it me that told you that? All right. So you want no. Well, if someone comes from your past, you don't have to take them if you don't want them. You know what I mean? But let's see. Wanting new. Can I help you, Missy? Believe it? No. Absolutely not. Go ahead, Miss. Come on. Go. Go. No, we're not sitting. We're not sitting right here. Go ahead. Missy. Go. Missy. Go ahead, honey. Thank you. I love you, miss, but not right now, okay? All right. Sorry, guys. Give me one sec. Okay. I saw that you guys really wanted me to come on, so I didn't do this stuff that I normally would do beforehand. I saw that you guys really wanted me to come on, so I came on sooner rather than later, as opposed to making you guys wait. But now I got to do just a couple things here, but I'm pretty much all done in a second. I want to tell you about my idea, Morgan. You're the only person I would trust other people, but I just know you so well from on here. I want to tell you about my idea for my card, my deck, because I know you're not making decks. You know what I mean? You're not going to steal my idea. Okay, let me just go through this really quick. So, Tay Bucks, are you going to stick around, Tay? I'll put you closer to the top here if you want. Come on, Banks. Go, honey. You talk about crystals when I come to your channel. I want you to check out the crystal line on TikTok. Do you mind if I put the name? No, I don't mind. What is it? I don't mind if you put anything, but what is it again? I don't know what that... No, I don't mind if you put a name in my chat. I want you to check out the crystal line on TikTok. I'll grab my notebook so I can write down stuff like that. the crystal line. All right, I'm just about ready here, you guys. Sorry. I should make my name ADHD Tarot. What do you guys think about that? Should I do that? Kind of funny, right? Okay. Yeah, go ahead and write it, honey. I don't care. At home with the kids. At home with the kids, Dark Fairy. You're such a good mom. You're such a good mama. That was you. Yeah, you were here for that, Echo. The channeled message. Yeah, you're here all the time. I love for you to see like the channeled messages because those are so freaking cool. I'm at 33. Oh, I'm at 33. What does that mean? That was very beautiful. Oh, thank you guys. Hope they are doing well. Yeah, I hope they're doing well, Fairy. Dairy Fairy. I was saying Taking Back Sunday. Awesome. What are you drinking tonight, Echo? I know I listen to everything too. I love emo shit. That was more back in the day for me, but I still listen to it once in a while. MCR, My Chemical Romance. Hell yeah. She wants to get everywhere. Tell me any of your ideas. Love hearing. Yes, I will in private. I meant to tell you recently, but I didn't get to it. Okay, let me light my incense here. Yeah, go ahead and write it, hon. You tried searching for my channel, but it didn't show. Are you subscribed, hon? Subscribe and take like my link and save it. Like go to my main channel and save the link and like write it down because my link for my channel doesn't change no matter what. No matter if I change my channel name or anything. Like so if you click and you go to my main channel right now, you can go and come back if you want. Because I'm going to be saying the prayer and everything, but I'll still do you first. If you want to do that, go to my main channel, get the link and save it in a folder, or you can write it down, whatever, you know what I mean? Here, I'll get it for you right now. 1 second. I'll do it so you don't have to do it, okay? See right there, hon. Stay right there, Jennifer, because I don't want you to have to leave. I made some changes to my channel. Did you guys see my name, Voices in My Head Tarot? I made it with a different font, and I did some cool shit. All right. Copy. All right, so here's my channel link. It doesn't change, so save that if you can. Oh, Dark Fairy. Yeah, you couldn't find it. Anytime that you want to save a channel. Sorry, I thought you were talking about me. Dark Fairy's going to be posting a video soon. Isn't that right, Dark Fairy? Yeah, Pepe, remember I told you it's an idea that's never been done before, the Oracle deck idea? I need to get a prototype made so that I can get it pitched, so I can pitch it to Hay House and Rockpool and all those publishers that I love so much. Tay Bucks, do you have any citrine points? These things are awesome because I can send you the link to where I got these ones. They're super raw and they're super like just amazing. If you want to leave like your email or something, then I can write it down. And send you that because I know citrine is citrine, but this is like a special kind. There's something about it that's just super healing, you know? All right, Spirit, allow me to clear the energy in here. Dark Fairy, comment under... Actually, you can't comment under this one, but if you comment, Dark Fairy, if you want to go and comment under my main video there, the one that's there on my channel, it's like the first one that you see. I don't know. You guys are going to have to figure that out amongst yourselves because it might be confusing if I try to do it through my channel. copy and paste your link for her, Dark Fairy. Copy and paste your link for your channel and put it in here. And then she can find it easily, you know? All right, so let me just pull up YouTube so I can see the chat on here. Spirit, allow me to connect to all my people in here while remaining protected through my citrine. Thank you, Shania. I got you on the list, honey. All right, who's just really quick? Don't say anything, you guys. Like, don't chat for a second. Out of everybody on the list, say here. Who's here? I got out of like Jennifer, Alex, ESP, Shania, Henry, Echo, Indigo, Tay Bucks. Everyone say here if you're here. Just right here if you're here. Don't talk like to each other for a second so I can get organized. So we got Echo, yep, Dark Fairy. I know you two are here. And Pepe, my loves. Love you guys so much. Thank you for waiting patiently for me, you guys. Oh, Alex is here. So we do have the other Alex here. Hi, hon. The two Alexes always come in at the same time. It's friggin' comedy. Okay, so Shania's here. Alexandra ESP, are you still here, honey? I know you're always here, Pepe. Since day one. I just called you Pepe. Since day one, you've been here. Pepe the Frog, Morgan right there, has been here since the very first live I ever filmed, and she never left. She's always been here. My A1 since day one. My A1 sauce since day one sauce. All right, so Alexandra ESP might have left. Lover Girl, I'll add you to the list. All right, so we got Echo, Dark Fairy, Jennifer, who I'm doing now. Alex left. Alexandra ESP left. Okay, so Tay, you're going to go after Jennifer, okay? So you're number 2. Dark Fairy, Pepe, and Echo, I'll get you guys throughout. Unless you don't have time, let me know if you're not going to have time to chill. Shania is here. Pepe, the homegirl, 100. Shania, you're funny. Okay. What have I know I've done readings for you, Shania. What did I read for you? Did any of my stuff come true that I said, or was it just basic stuff that grab my pen here. Check out my feather pen I made. I always find feathers, so I'm trying to find uses for them. And donations are highly encouraged, you guys. Highly, highly encouraged. But if not, I'm going to spend about 5 minutes on everybody, unless it calls for more time. Bucks. So Jennifer is going to be number 1. I'm on right now. Sorry, Jennifer. 1 sec, hon. So Alexandra ESP left, but she's on the list. Shania, you're number 3, hon, because I think Alexandra ESP left anyway, so you'll be 3. Henry, number 4. Oh, Indigo. Indigo, I'll put you before number 5. Put you up a little higher. Indigo, Henry. Lover girl. Okay. Lover girl. What's your name, lover girl? You don't have to tell me, but what's your real name? I haven't read for you yet. You've been here a few times, haven't you? I know that the chat is crazy sometimes. I'll make it a point. I probably called your name at one point, and I think I've called your name before and you just weren't here, which is understandable. I get it. But how long do you have to chill out? I'm doing 5 minutes for everybody. And you're number 4, so if you can wait like 20, if you can chill 15, 20 minutes, I'll get you. I made sure that I put a star next to your name. So do you have 20 minutes? Half hour at most before I get to you? If you want, you can come back, but I recommend staying because I'll usually call someone's name and then they're not here, you know? All right, sorry guys. All right, Spirit, allow me to be protected by the energies that I'm reading while I read them and not to suck it up too much, but allow me to be able to intuitively channel, read, do any mediumship if I need to. Yeah, you're number 3 actually, Shania, not even number 4 because Alexandra ESP left. So yeah, you're number 3 basically. But let me know if you have that time. If not, I can cross you off if you're not going to be here. But I'd love to give you a reading. Yeah, but do you have time to wait? Yeah, the other time I was here for 4 hours. Oh, I'm so sorry, hon. Yeah, the thing is donations take priority. Like, this is my livelihood, so this is where I come to make money. I come here to help you guys and heal you guys, and I end up giving. I have such a big heart that I end up giving longer readings than I should, even to donations or free. Like, someone will give me $20 and I'll give them a whole hour out of my reading. Like, I got to stop doing that. So that's why I'm putting a timer on tonight. And I'm not going to go over it unless I need to like finish it for another minute or so. But it's tough because I get so many people in the chat, especially once I've been on for a while. It keeps adding people to the chat. And to be honest, I like to take care of my donations, you know, take care of the people that donate. Of course, that's only okay. All right, let me get my timer on. Jennifer, are you still here, hon? Sorry about the wait. We're doing you now. Like I said, I came on a little earlier because I saw you guys were getting antsy. So, all right, I got you, girl. I'm doing my prayer, and then we're gonna start. You're a lush, and I hate it. Spirit, allow me to connect to everybody that I'm going to be reading tonight with their higher selves as opposed to ego selves, so that I can not suck up the ego energy as much as I don't need to. Anyway, Spirit, please protect me during these readings. Protect my energy from collecting other people's energies. Allow me to have strong connection to you and to be as kind as I can when conveying tough subjects. Allow me to convey tough subjects in a kind and but still authentic way. Still delivering the truth, but kindly, as kind as I can. All right, clearing all my chakras so that I can. Yeah, I'm gonna get you, Shania. So stick around. I'm doing the timers tonight. I'll do 5 minutes on everyone. If you donate, I'm gonna spend more time on you, depending on what you donate. So let me pull up my timer. So say if like you like the 5-minute reading I gave you or whatever, then and you want more, then you can just pay or whatever. Clock, timer. Oh. Timer. Okay, here we go. 5. We'll do 5 minutes and 55 seconds for everybody. Okay. Just because I'm an angel number lover. I'll start that in a second once I finish this. All right, Spirit. So thank you for blessing everybody that's in this chat. We thank you for that. Take care of all my people. Keep a good close eye on them. Even if they maybe fall in and out of their spiritual practices, or if I fall out of my spiritual practice. Sometimes we'll not meditate or whatever for a few days or not pray, but allow them to be protected and guided even throughout those times. They're all open to your advice, right? Everyone in here, say yes if you're open to Spirit's advice, because it's based on your free will. Everyone who says yes in the chat right now is open to your advice and your guidance and your loving care. They are all handing their free will over to you to allow you to do what's best for them, for their highest good and the highest good of the planet and other humans and God, source energy, the universe, just all of it in general. All right, and allow me to have my third eye cleansed. Allow me to be blessed in any way that you see fit. Spirit. Ah, fucker. These are supposed to be good. The selenite tower. These are supposed to be good for like blocking off bad energy, I guess. But okay. Later. Light an incense. Spirit, as I light this incense, this is going to be saying that my reading is going to only allow good people in. Good people who may need help, may need healing, or maybe just need a little guidance in their life right now. Allow those people to come in. Allow generous people to come in who don't mind donating. If you guys don't donate, it's fine, but I just like to say this. Allow me to bring in donators who who have the money and who don't mind donating 10, 20, 30, 40 or more. Maybe not 40, but they always say that when you're manifesting to say or more, like say start with a big amount and then say or more. So that's why you hear me saying 30, 40 bucks. The biggest donation I've ever had was 100, actually. Pepe, you sent me $100 fucking thing, you crazy bitch. I love you so much. I totally forgot about that. I just remember that. And then the second one under that was 50, but Morgan donated $100 to me one time. She had a bunch of birthday money and her crazy ass sent me 100 out of it. I love you so much, Morgan. Hi, Info. What's up? I already know what you're going to ask. How's your husband's finances going to be or something like that? How's your husband? Did the finances get better like we were talking about? I'll add you to the list, the free list. You can ask, but it's just going to be a little while. It'll be probably about 40 minutes. If you want to wait, you can. I'm doing 5 minutes and 55 seconds on everyone. I've got a timer. So, but I told you his stuff would get better. What did I say? What did I say, girl? So you guys are doing better money-wise. That's awesome. I hope that's what you were saying yes to. All right. Thank you, Spirit, for coming in and helping me to be protected. And everybody in my chat. Watch over them and allow them to all be blessed with surprises in each and every day that bring them back to their childlike wonder, good surprises. And to have a childlike wonder no matter what, because that's what's going to attract in the very best for them. All right. Entertainment. You're on there, entertainment, info entertainment. What's the info entertainment? Do you have a business or something? Thankfully to the divine. Lele, if you have time to chill, then you're on the list, okay? But if you don't want to wait, you can donate. Donators go straight to the top of the list, you guys. I should actually write that message and pin it. So if you guys don't have time to hang out, I'm sorry, but oh, scared me. Scared me. Okay. Everything went down. We went through the tower. Of course I remember you. I remember everybody. Well, mostly. I try to. All right. All right, Jennifer, girl. Thank you for your patience. I know that you've been waiting even since before I came on. Thank you for that. You guys are fucking awesome. You're all awesome. Is my swearing off-putting? Andrew said I shouldn't swear, which I totally understand, but is it really as off-putting as he says? Or do you guys not care? Most people not care. Let me know. Be honest. Be honest. I feel like the word fuck is kind of off-putting, you know? But I like it. I like the word fuck, you know? Sorry. Sorry if you don't like it. But let me know if it's really that bad, because I am working on it. He hates it. He's super professional, you know what I mean? All right. So your question is just that you want, I know you don't care because I feel like most people curse. Yeah, they do. You don't swear at all, do you, Pepe? Don't. If you don't, then never get in the habit of it, because you're young now. You're setting your habits now at this age, you know? So I might need to grab one more of these Palo Santos, but we'll see. All right. Cleansing any and all energy from the chat that isn't, or not from the chat, but from the reading that is not Jennifer's right now, so that I can pick up. So just rewrite, Jennifer, exactly what you want. I know that you said you want new, but you heard that an old person was coming back. Just write exactly what you want. All right, girl? I got that part down, but I just want to make sure I'm doing exactly what you want. So you don't mind? You guys don't mind? I know my main people don't mind because I curse like a sailor. So if you're here a lot, then you definitely don't mind. But, you just want the details on it? Okay. I can do that. Sorry, hold on. And then last thing I'll show you, look, the desk has a little light. Isn't that cool? How do you turn it on? It actually has a little LED light. I thought that was so funny. All right, girly, I'm doing yours now. Sorry. All right, clear my intuition, please, Spirit. Allow my crown and my third eye to be cleansed here. Thank you for your patience, Jennifer. I love you. I always remember you because your name reminds me of Jessica Simpson. I think I've told you that like a million times now, but pull this up. I'm just pulling up the chat on here so I can see it closer. Okay. Hate when they make you do the 10-step verification. You just got to do 10 things before you can be verified. Yes, it's me. Jesus Christ almighty. All right. I love my new font on my name. It's so cool. Okay. I'm just pulling up the chat so I can see it closer over here. See? All right. Where is it? Chat, live chat. Oh, I don't think it's going to let me this time. That sucks. Just trying to stay on. Thanks for your patience, guys. I'm sorry. All right. Yeah, I guess it's not going to let me pull up the chat like I did last time. That's gay. How would I be able to chat if I was a regular person? That makes no sense. Oh, I know what to do. Sorry, one sec. I'm going to give you guys good readings. Just chill for a sec. Sorry. Like I said, I came on early because I knew you guys wanted me to come on soon. All right, whatever. I'll figure that out later after I get you guys. What did she say? So details on the new love, and then forget the past. So do you want me to make sure of that? I'll pull a card on that to make sure nobody old is coming in. I mean, going back to your ex, I always tell people going back to your ex is like reheating McDonald's French fries. You know what I mean? It just doesn't work. It already didn't work before, and there's a reason for that. That's why it's like reheating your McDonald's French fries, because you can't go back to that. There's a reason you left it. You know what I mean? I know you understand that, obviously, but some people don't get that shit. They just don't get it. Like, what happens when you reheat your McDonald's French fries? They're hard, they're stale, they taste like poop. Just doesn't work. Doesn't work. Lele, do you have time to chill out for the next 40 minutes, or do you want to come back? It's up to you, hon. So I kept ordering sage, and I was trying to order white sage, and they keep sending me this. It's like crummy and thin looking. I don't want this kind. It smells different. It just doesn't light as good. I like white sage. I don't know why I keep ordering this one somehow. Because like the pictures they put looks like the white sage, and it turns out it's not. I don't like anything other than that. Other than the white. I want to try out Dragon's Blood sage. It's red. It's actually red. See, it barely lights. Like, I just got to keep lighting it. What the hell? Bullshit. Okay. I'm going to see if I can channel anything while I light this sage here. I'm doing your reading now, hon. I'm going to see if I can pick up anything. Spirit, do you see anything old coming back? Oh, I just heard them say that they see something old coming back, but you denying it. So something old might come back. If it does, it's going to be somebody coming back, but you're going to be denying it. Does that make sense, girl? Like, they're going to try. Somebody's going to try to come back and talk to you, or you got the Dragon's Blood? Yeah, tell me about it in text, honey. I want to talk to you about that, because how does it smell? All right. Yeah, they said someone will come back, but that part is true. But did the person, was it me who said that to you? Just say yes or no if it was me who told you that, because you said someone, but I don't know if you were talking about me. Who told you that somebody was coming back? Currently talking to ex. Oh, girl. No, it wasn't me. Okay, well, did the person say that you were going to get back with them? Or did they just say, Jesus, did they just say someone new was coming in? They didn't. No, but did they say that you were going to get with the old person? Did they say, like, someone old is coming in, you're going to get with them? Or did they just say someone old coming in? And, like, they didn't say whether you would accept it or not. Like, I'm just asking if they said you would get with them. They didn't say that? Okay. All right. Okay. All right, Spirit, clearing my third eye for this reading. That's what I'm picking up so far. Someone's definitely going to come in. I just heard the word ratchet. I just heard the word ratchet. Before I was coming in here, sometimes I'll hear songs, like, before I come in here, and I was hearing that song, You're a Jerk. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. You know that song? It's like, You're a Jerk song. It was super popular. Yeah, New Boys, You're a Jerk. I'm going to play a part of it. This is the song I was channeling beforehand. That's why I just heard Ratchet, I think. You sent an ex that song before? Girl, I was channeling it before this. Hold on. Yeah, this one. That's crazy. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. You sent this to someone? That's wild. That guy's hot. I used to think he was hot. Yeah, this part, though, is what I was channeling. Jerk, 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 jerk. That's wild. Is that what you were just referring to? You're a jerk. I know. That guy's hot, isn't he? Like an iPod. I just touch it and turn it on. I love mixed guys. I think mixed guys are hot. Don't tell Andrew. He hates hearing that. Because he's white. He hates hearing that, you know? Not because he doesn't like black people or anything, but just because he's not. That, like, you know, if you say, like, you like something that your significant other isn't, like, at all, and they could never be, they'll get jealous or whatever in that way. Not because he doesn't like black people. It sounded wrong. But that's fucking funny, dude. Yes, I sent that to an ex before. Well, I think that, do you think that would refer? I know, it does go crazy. That song is so old, and I haven't heard it in years, girl. So I was definitely channeling it. So do you think that the ex you sent the song to, that could be referring to them? Just say yes or no. And then I'm going to pull cards here for 5 minutes for you. That's so funny, though. Oh, my God. That is wild. That is wild. I tell you that. Oh, I can just pull the chat up on my phone. Durr. So, most likely their energy coming up. The beat of that song goes crazy. Yes, most likely. So you think it's them that would be able to come back? I think that was Spirit's way, because I didn't know why I was hearing it. So I think that was Spirit's way of telling me which ex might come back. I could be wrong, but it's just kind of crazy that I channeled that, and then you said that. We're asking about which ex would come back. That's kind of wild, no? So... wild, girl. Wild, wild, wild. I don't know. I think that's fucking crazy, dude, that you just said that, you know? And I haven't heard that song in so many years. Like, I haven't thought of it, nothing, you know? So that's just why it's a little bit crazy to me that I would hear that like that, because I haven't heard it in years. Psychic gifts on point. Something crazy always with my reads. Is it? Yes, most likely. That's so crazy, girl. Yeah, do you feel like I usually channel with you? There's some people I can channel with and some I can't. It's weird. Well, I feel like people that come here more often, I channel more, you know, for some reason, because I get used to their energy or whatever have you. Okay, girly, I'm going to read it after, Pepe. Thank you, lovey. And I'm going to get you a reading, too. Oh, shit. You know I'll give you a private reading anytime you want, for free. And I still have that offer on the table for your mom. Talk to your mom and see if she wants one. It doesn't have to be about your dad or anything. I think it would just be fun for her if we just did a reading for her on, like, anything. It doesn't have to be on your dad or whatever. It could be on anything. That's so funny, girly. Okay. So I think it's that ex that's going to come back. That was Spirit's way of telling me beforehand. They were making it a little easier on me to read by telling me that. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. Is he a jerk? So I usually channel with you, huh? It's pretty fucking cool. I suggest that you come here as much as you can. It seems like you're always here right in the beginning. You're smart. You got those notifications on, huh, girl? And you get me right when you come, right when I come on, whenever you can come on. I've noticed you're good with that. All right. Spirit, allow me to cleanse the deck. Connect the deck to Jennifer's energy, please. It's so funny. I can't believe that. Spirit never ceases to amaze me. That's for goddamn sure. You thought it was the perfect song for him. And how crazy is it that I haven't heard that song since like high school or a little after high school? Years ago, at least over 6 years ago is the last time I heard or even thought of that song. And I channeled it as I was getting ready to come on here. And it was after I saw that you were in the chat too. I knew you were in the chat. I just think that's so cool. All right. So, Spirit, tell me about the love coming in for Jennifer, please. Tell me about the love that's coming in for Jennifer. Wow, what a beautiful way to start the reading. I love it. Sage sucks. Never stays lit. Can't wait to get the white sage again. All right. Cleanse the deck and connect it. And this stuff flies everywhere too. Connect it only to Jennifer, please. Connecting the deck only to Jennifer. What does she have coming in for love? What does Jennifer have coming in for love? Jennifer Simpson. All right, girl. That's fine. Just try to come back like soon, because you're number 3. So I have one person before you, Tᗩ𝕑x, if they're still here. Tᗩ𝕑x is still here. Let me know. And then you're after Tᗩ𝕑x. So, Spirit, what's coming in for love for Jennifer? Let me set my timer so I might go a couple minutes over, but I don't want to go too like over the time, you know. 5:55. Okay, start. So what do you see coming in, Spirit? What do you see coming in for love for Jennifer? Ooh, Queen of Swords. Have I ever told you that you might have blocks up to keep yourself from being hurt? Have I ever mentioned that? If so, oh my God. Look, I think this is the jerk coming back in. This card represents the devil. That's him coming back in like, hey, you want to come and play again? You want to come play with me again? Come on, let's just go play. Look how vindictive and like malicious he looks. You know what I mean? Just because it's the devil card, maybe that's why I see it that way. But he just looks like he's full of trouble. Oh my God, I never noticed this. He's got like strings on his hands, like puppet strings, and he's playing the puppet master with someone. They like got their head down. They're wearing a hoodie. I've never noticed that, but look at that. That's pretty wild. Is this somebody who used to play, because that's sticking out to me and it's never done that before. Is this someone who used to try and play games with you a lot? Or like they tried to like, they thought they were like a grand puppet master? Oh my God, girl. I'm going to mention this in a second. Just say yes or no. If this was someone who, I did mention the blocks thing before. Okay. I see you releasing blocks, whether it's with the next person or not, because you got the World card with the Queen of Swords. She usually represents like blocks or whatever have you. And I just saw 411. That might be for you. Oh, 11. That might be for you, girl. That's also a twin flame number. I'll just look it up. I'll look it up after I do this. But make sure I don't forget. Actually, I won't forget. I'm just going to pull it up right now and then I'm going to finish my point here. because I feel called to do that. But this was someone who kind of tried to like play, just say yes or no with that. Was he someone that tried to play puppet master, or he thought he was like super slick or something like that? That's awesome, girl. And they say to do it for a full month, even longer than that. Even longer than that. But did you hear what I said? Yes, it seemed that way. Even if he did, or he might have, but either way, he saw himself. That's how he saw himself, is what I'm seeing. Wow, I've already been on here an hour. All right, 411. I'll Google this after. Twin flame, or I'll read it after. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing, girl. But I see this coming to an end with the World card, right? Because I'm seeing this as a karmic cycle ending for you. You having the blocks up. I think those affirmations have been doing you good, girl. I gotta get back into my affirmation shit. Because it helps. 4 of Swords, you've rested. You've been taking a lot of rest for yourself, haven't you? Really like recovering from the past. And just like recouping. You see how she's laying in a nest? She's got her heart there right next to her. She's just recouping, you know what I mean? And she's really working on what is best for her, looking at what's best for her, trying to do what's best for her, keeping her heart in plain sight where she can see it but still rest. You know what I mean? Not letting somebody take her heart off and run with it like that. And allowing her to get hurt. You know what I mean? Allowing herself to get hurt. Yes, definitely. Okay. So what I'm seeing in the future here for you is somebody coming in with an offer who is the opposite of that ex, right? The ex is gonna come in, but I don't even see you wanting that, right? But do you feel like he might try to like play you or whatever? Wow, girl, this is crazy. This is crazy. So you got the World card. Let me just explain this really quick. The World card is the last card, not only in the major arcana, but in the major arcana actually. This is the last major arcana card. So this is like the major arcana represents like major life shifts, as opposed to like the minor arcana and court cards. Those are more like minor every day-to-day things. But you got that, and then you had under the four of Swords here, you have done your healing and whatnot, and look what was underneath. The Fool card, the first card in the major arcana of the deck. This is the first card in the deck and just the major arcana of life shifts. So you're going from the end, the World card, to a new. You're switching to a new energy, just a new energy. You know what I mean? And I'm so proud of you for that, because a lot of people won't, you know what I mean? A lot of people won't heal. Like, I feel like you've dealt with a lot of maybe runner and chaser relationships, or just relationships that maybe you felt like you had to run from, or you should have run from, but maybe you stayed in them. I feel like you put up with a lot of bullshit that you really shouldn't have put up with. And so have I, girl. It's no shame. Trust me. So restart. All right. So yeah, I see that you've done a lot of self-work. Look at the Magician. You ran away from what was bad for you, and you looked at, what do I need to fix within myself? Look how she's playing with the energy. I see that as you playing with your higher self, playing with that energy, that subconscious energy, right? That unconscious energy. We have conscious thoughts, which is what we hear and see in our normal every day-to-day life, our normal brain. But underneath that, what we don't hear and see is our subconscious. That's connected to our higher self. It's all connected to our higher self, but our subconscious mainly. And then our unconscious self is where all the dark shit, the trauma and everything lies. You know what I mean? But I see that you ran away from things that were unhealthy, and you were like, I gotta fix this shit. Like, these people fucked me up. I really gotta like do some deep energy work here, because these dudes fucked me. You know what I mean? And it's my I'm taking the accountability to fix it and to do the healing. You know what I mean? I see that for you big time. And 9 of Wands, you've been weary of people either way, like weary of the future, thinking about like, I really don't want to let any, oh, look at that. This represents the subconscious partly for me, the moon card, because it's like depth underwater. You went into that dark place, right? That was making you feel weary, and you really did some serious healing. Yeah, the Tower. These are the things that really, something pushed you to change. I feel like some big thing really pushed you to change, to think and be like, nah, this can't be happening, dude. Like, I need to take my power back from these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Because this shit, I'm not going to be allowing it anymore. That's you running. That was you running, and then you fixed the energy. You took the time to rest, and you did what you had to do. But I see the next person that's coming in is someone that's going to come to you. Look at this. This is so funny how this came out. These came out together. So it's Knight of Pentacles and then the 9 of Pentacles. The 9 of Pentacles is all that is whole within herself. Very dark. Yes, everything resonates. Wow, girl. Yep, I'm healing a bunch of dark shit. And look, you see the black dog and the white dog? That's like our unconscious mind fighting with our conscious mind. And then this is like our subconscious, our higher, which is connected to our higher self, like trying to just swim through and get our attention. But meanwhile, these two are fighting with each other, the dark and the light, right? Then we have our subconscious. 800 on the clock. 800 on the clock. That's a super lucky number, if I remember correctly. I've been seeing it everywhere too. But that can go for anybody in here, that number. I feel like it's for the collective. So the Knight of Pentacles, that's somebody who's offering something very like stable. I just want to look at the exact relationship thing. I'm finishing up in a second, you guys. But I just want to make sure you get the point of the person that's coming in, because that was your question. So there's the court cards. I want to read it right out of the book. Ooh, it skipped right to the Knight of Pentacles. Girl, this is meant to be. This is happening. So the 9 of Pentacles is a woman who's like the pentacles. You know it. It's the one where she's standing in her garden and all the pentacles are coming to her. She's just chilling. She's got a bird on her shoulder or in her hand, something like that. And she's just chilling. That's her. Right? And she's all that represents like being whole within oneself, happy, not needing a man to be satisfied, man or woman, not needing other people to validate their worth, not needing other people to like, do anything really, like whole, independent within themselves. And that's what attracts the good people, right? So that's what's attracting this, the Knight of Pentacles. This is going to be a new offer, right? And this person is going to be someone that's very stable. Let me just read what the relationship part says. Hold on one second. Oh, so I'm going to read this too. So the Knight of Pentacles it can represent a person, which I'm seeing it as, but it can also represent 2 things at once. It's also representing this, your atmosphere. So I'm going to read that first. This is what you've gone into, right? When it's not pointing to an individual, the Knight of Pentacles may indicate an increased awareness of environmental, like your environment, practical ways of living a more sustainable lifestyle. He is a sign of being sensible with money. Oh, so maybe you're even looking at your money and being really sensible about that. Budgeting. I've been doing that big time. Looking at your bookkeeping, what can you do to be more organized? That could resonate or it might not. He is a sign of being sensible with money and progressing slowly but steadily through a career or a project, whatever you got going on. And also indicate a journey across land or possibly a camping holiday. So you could be going on a holiday or vacation soon, but I'm seeing this more as like you did the journey. Like, see how he's walking across the field? You walked that journey, and that's what's bringing in your Knight of Pentacles, which in a relationship represents, let me see what I can find here, because they usually have, it's always honest. It's going to be someone who's honest. He's always honest and ready with common sense advice, particularly on health and money matters. He likes to be comfortable and doesn't tend to stray too far from home. Oh, I'm seeing that as like not cheating. See how it says doesn't like to stray too far from home? I'm seeing this as someone who would be like, the opposite of a cheater, the opposite of somebody who's playing games, just the opposite of that. You know what I mean? He's very connected to the earth. He has a natural way with animals, so he might be an animal lover. Maybe I'm hearing dog. He might have a dog. Hopefully you like animals. I love animals. But I love how it says he has a natural. He often takes in strays or injured animals for a time. Yeah, I think he'll be an animal lover. Tends to be a great leader. Yeah, but he's going to be a leader type, preferring to work hard behind the scenes. Hard worker. This is going to be someone who has money, I'm hearing. Somebody who has money, like very comfortable. Uncomfortable in the spotlight. So they're not going to be a big, like, I feel like in the past you've dated guys that were very, like, in everyone's face, very, like, extroverted. This one's going to be more introverted. Not that he's going to be shy or anything, but he's just going to keep more to, like, you and him. And if you guys are at a party, say, like, he's not going to be talking to everybody. He'll talk to people, but you know what I'm saying? Like, just chilling with you. That's what's going to be his thing. So, yeah. He likes to be surrounded by beautiful things of high quality and is willing to work hard to maintain that lifestyle. Yeah. He's very happy to share what he has with those that he loves or others who are less fortunate. He does not require a high level of excitement and is not terribly romantic, but is profoundly reliable and deeply caring. Okay, so he might not be the most romantic type. I tend to go for guys that are like not super like corny. That's what I'm hearing it as. Like he'll be romantic. He'll do stuff for you on like Valentine's Day and Christmas and whatever. They're sweet and romantic and stuff like that. But I just saw 5:11s on the clock. I saw it right as it was changing. But he's going to be that type that's like romantic, but like it's not going to be like all the time, like super mushy gushy. You know what I mean? But he'll be romantic when it calls for it. I'll pull one more card before I move on to double down on this person. How does this sound, girl? I love how it said tends to, what did it say? He likes to be comfortable and doesn't tend to stray too far from home, enjoying a familiar landscape that he walks in his life. Yeah, I'm seeing that as like he's not going to be talking to other bitches. He's not going to be doing any of that shit. He's going to be very, very with you. And you're going to know that. You're going to know that. It's going to be obvious. When you're with somebody, no, you didn't get your turn yet. I have you on a list, Info Entertainment, okay? I have a list of 5 people before you. So if you want to come back in an hour, that's fine. I'll grab you then. But I have to go by a list. See, it's a list of people. You're right there. See? Most of these people left, so it'll probably be 2 or 3 people before you. If you want to come back in half an hour, you can. Donations go first. So if you want to donate, I don't think you're able to from your country, but donations skip the list. So let me pick one more card for you, girl. All right, give me one more card, Spirit, just because I got to make sure I'm not spending too much time. I'd love to go deeper into this reading, but wow, that was cool. Jennifer, did you ever deal with any cheaters, girly? Just say yes or no. Did you deal with any cheaters in the past or people? I know you said the puppet master, that douchebag or whatever, and maybe some others, but just say yes or no. Have you ever been cheated on? Wow. Fucking wow. Girl. Are you there? Because I want to do this one thing, tell you this one thing before I move on real quick, girl. Jennifer, are you here, girl? All right, I'm just going to say it, and then you can rewind. Plenty of times? Okay, so you're going to love this. This person is going to be somebody who takes the reins when it comes to trying to get you. They're going to love you to death, girl. Like, they will never even think of that. Look, I saw 3 of Cups, which can sometimes represent celebration. I'm seeing it as that, you with this person, but it came out reversed with the 3 of Wands. So I'm seeing that as no cheating, because 3 of Cups can sometimes, when you get the 3s, sometimes it can represent cheating, right? But it came out reversed. So I'm seeing, and it's 3 girls, right? And they're walking away. I'm seeing that as that the cheater mentality of anyone that you are with walking away from your life, right? There's not going to be any of that. Cash App, yes. And look, see how there's 1 girl in this picture? I'm seeing that as you on the 2 of Wands. Oh, no, it is the 3 of Wands. So it's going to be more stable, and it's going to be something fiery. I don't know if you like the ocean. She's got a surfboard there. I don't know if you like the ocean. I love it. But this actually represents fire, but it does have an element of water in it. I'm seeing that as you. You're going to be the only one. You're going to be the only one. And then look at what came out with it. 10 of Pentacles and the 2 of Cups, girl. 10 of Pentacles and the 2 of Cups. Look at the couple holding hands right here. And then 10 of Pentacles. You know what that is. Stable home, family life. You sent a Cash App? Thank you so much, girl. Is that because you wanted more another reading, or was that just for what I gave you? Let me know. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. What a generous donation. Thank you, Lovey. Was that for the reading, or what was that for? Did you want me to? Look at this. Strength. You've had this just for everything you have said already. Oh, okay. Well, let me go on for another quick minute then. Minute or two. I'm going to give Jennifer another 5 minutes. Okay, you guys? Just to go into depth on this person a little bit more. Thank you, because I appreciate that donation. And if you guys are in a rush or something, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, you've donated to me once before, haven't you? I remember. Because I saw your picture there. Girl, yeah, you got good shit coming in here for you. Let me pull 1 or 2 more cards. Look at that. Strength and then 6 of Wands underneath. Look, it's like you've taken time to grow. And then Ace of Cups under that. You've just taken the time to grow the strength within yourself. And that's what's bringing the 6 of Wands energy, where you're going to be the one who's praised. You're going to be in the relationship. You're going to be the one who's praised by this person. It's about to be 8/11. Oh, that's what I wanted to look up. 4/11. We'll do that in 1 second. I'm almost done, you guys. I'm going to give her 5 minutes. 5 minutes because she donated, and then I'll finish up. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate that, hon. Where's my timer? Make sure I don't go over the 5. So, Spirit, do you want to go into depth on this person's character? What can she look out for? Let's start with that. What can she look out for? I just heard Spirit say that they're going to come to you. 3 of Wands, they're going to come to you. The 3 of Wands just popped out again. They're going to come to you. They're probably going to notice you first. Page of Cups. Yeah, they're going to come in they're already going to have emotion towards you. Page of Cups, they're already going to have an emotion towards you. Oh, you are writing them down? Good. I'm glad you are, because most people don't pay attention to that. Spirit, tell me about any messages you want to deliver. We'll do that. I'll do a message from Spirit. I'll do an oracle message from Spirit. Do you want to do that after I pull a couple more cards on this person? Tell me about this person's personality. This is going to, like I said, it is going to be someone who's emotional, but steadily emotional, not emotional in a crazy way. They're going to be emotional and they have deep seated emotion for you. You know what I mean? 8/11. That's another twin flame number right there. They're going to love your soul, your spirit, your regular day-to-day self. They're going to show you love and I don't see this being a person that you're going to fight with a lot. You know how when a real soulmate comes in, I don't know if you know or not, but when a real soulmate comes in, it's somebody that you normally really don't argue with a lot. If you do, it's very few and far between. I'm seeing that as this person. But look, see how her spirit's coming out of her body? I'm seeing this as someone that's gonna you guys are gonna make each other feel like butterflies, like it's an out-of-body experience almost. Like you connect to each other's souls. You know what I mean? There's that soul connection. You're gonna feel it. And he's going to love your mind, body, spirit. He's going to love you for everything, not just for your looks, not just for sex or anything like that. Because it's going to be a full-on relationship. It's not going to just be a hookup buddy or someone that plays games. None of that shit. You know what I mean? No way. That's so funny. See, synchronicity, that's spirit telling you yes. All right, tell me a little bit more about this person before I pull the oracle card, Spirit, the message from you. Tell me a little bit more about the person that's coming in for her. How is this going to benefit Jennifer? How is this 9/11 on the clock? I'm seeing all the twin flame numbers. Yep. How is this going to benefit her? I'm seeing this as the last person you're going to get with. Like, it's going to be the last person. It's going to be a committed relationship, someone you're with for a long time. How's this going to benefit Jennifer with that 9/11 I just saw? How will this benefit Jennifer, Spirit, this person? How will this person benefit Jennifer, please? I just heard Spirit say loving you the way that you deserve to be loved. Loving you the way that you've offered your love to people in the past and they kind of shit on it or spit on it. You're going to get that in return, but even better. Yeah, the people that hurt you in the past, that's all ending because this new love is coming in where the focus will be on you. No more of the heartbreak, but the self-work that you've done, you're stepping out of it. Two of Swords, yeah, the people that confused you in the past, that's all going to be kind of coming to an end because of the self-work that you've done, those affirmations, just all of it. See how these two colors kind of match? And then this, because I'm seeing this as your lower chakras. You did healing on your lower chakras. And then see, it's all the colors. You brought all your chakras more into alignment with the work that you've done. Yep, exactly. That is all you want. Yep. And the people in the past did a lot of confusion, a lot of games, a lot of fuckboy shit. I'm hearing fuckboy. That's just what I'm hearing. But you've looked at yourself in the mirror and you looked and you said, what deep down is it that's attracting these people to me? What can I do better? What's wrong here? You know what I mean? And you really did the thinking and you thought about the potential that you have to give to somebody and all that baggage. You looked at that baggage and you did a lot of releasing, a lot of healing of all this baggage you were carrying from shit that other people did to you. All right. So Two of Wands. Yeah. It's going from, again, it came from the rest and you doing all this thinking, right? So this person's going to benefit in you the sense that it is going to be reciprocated to you. You know what I mean? In a big way. Wow. Right. When I split the deck, King of Pentacles, girl, somebody who's like this guy, not old like that, but he represents somebody who's like wise, right? In that personality type that is the old, like wise and not here to play games, wanting a stable relationship. Look, he's just chilling at home. He's just chilling at home in his little home library with his dog. What did I say? Girl, I think that's a wolf, but still, look at him chilling with his dog there. Holy shit, girl. I just realized that. I said that they would have a dog. They would be an animal lover. And you had the Knight of Pentacles earlier, and that's funny. He's sitting there with his dog. Holy crap. But this is what it's going to be like. Someone who likes chilling at home. Are you someone who likes chilling at home? I'm hearing you're like me, where you kind of like an introvert. You kind of like learning and reading and watching videos and just learning about yourself, learning about your soul, things like that. He's going to be that same type. Wow, look at this is you. Right when I looked, Seven of Wands, this is you. Look, she's in a crystal ball, dude. Chilling. She's chilling in a crystal ball. This is you. This is what you've been doing. Have you been meditating, girl? Have you been meditating, praying? I'm hearing you have. I'm hearing that you've done some, at least. And it's benefited your subconscious, your unconscious, and your conscious mind. It's benefited all of this. You know what I mean? You have, girl, it's benefiting you. And that's what's dropping the baggage and bringing your focus is more like organized than it's ever been. See how all the wands are pointing towards the same thing? And she right here, Ace of Wands, she's thinking. You're just more focused on yourself and all of that than you've ever been. And not only that, you're more focused on what's important and what you want in a guy. Like, sometimes it takes us a while to realize that we don't want the bad boy. We don't want the fuck boy because as attractive as they can be sometimes with the excitement or whatever, it's not what we really need, right? We look at what we want and what we need. And it turns out that what we actually need is what we want deep down, but we just have to do healing to realize that sometimes. You know what I mean? Yeah, you thought you'd... I kind of remember us talking about this last time now, I think. Did I mention the bad boys last time to you? I feel like I mentioned bad boys last time to you. 2 8s. I can see 2 8s right now. Oh, shit. I gotta drink some Red Bull. Shit, what was I just going to grab? All right, I'm going to pull a message from Spirit for you, girly. An oracle message. Just one oracle message. Yeah, you've done good. I'm hearing Spirit say pat on the back right now. Like, I'm hearing pat on the back. She deserves to give herself a pat on the back. So if you haven't done that yet or congratulated yourself, I think you've been 818 on the clock. I think that you've been talking to yourself nicer, way nicer than you used to. I think that you used to talk to yourself in a more brash, kind of like expecting a lot out of yourself, as opposed to looking at what needed to be healed and giving yourself slack. I feel like that's what you've been doing recently, giving yourself slack and saying, all right, what needs to be healed within me? You know, like just being sweeter to yourself. And when you're sweet to yourself, oh, honey, I'm sorry. I used to be the same way. But guess what? When you're sweet to wow, adjustments are required. Look, that's what you did. And maybe still a little tweaks here and there, but you've done a lot of it. And then look, right as I was saying that, it said you are good enough. Full moon in Virgo. And Virgo's the introvert, what we were just talking about. Virgo is like the Virgo. The Virgo is the Virgo. Virgo is the introvert that stays in and chills and learns and has a thirst for knowledge. The old soul, you know what I mean? Always wanting to learn. So that's how I'm seeing you right now. Like how she's just chilling in the moon. Like you are good enough. You've been telling yourself that. You know what I mean? And it's coming underneath that, a time for healing. Spirit, are these the ones that you want me to read? Because these didn't really. All right, I'm hearing yes. So expect powerful change and look at the bigger picture. That's what you've been doing, and they want you to continue doing that. Looking at things from an above perspective, right? When you're in certain situations that might not be like favorable, take yourself out of the situation and try to look down at it from like Spirit's point of view, or from like a third party's point of view. Like be like, how would somebody else that's not emotionally attached in this situation, how would they look at this right now? How would they see this? How would a healthy-minded person look at this and see this right now? And then you want to go from that standpoint, you know what I mean? And really go with it. Like, doesn't matter how sexy someone is or how fun or exciting something seems. Only go with stuff that is good for you. And I think that's the point that you're getting to with yourself. And I'm really proud of you, girl. Let me read this one. The one that says a time for healing, I'm going to read. And then that should look at the bigger picture. I'll read those too. They're pretty short messages. So short, but good. All right. A time for healing, balsamic moon. I'm glad everything resonates on. You always say that. I'm remembering now that you always say that. Yes, perfect explanation. Yay, I'm so happy. I love that. Thank you so much for the donation, sweetie. I didn't expect that. So balsamic moon. Thank you everyone for chilling with me. I'm getting to everyone now. The next person is Alexandra ESP, but I don't think she's here. So Shania. If Shania's here, speak up, girl. All right, balsamic moon 38. After I read her oracles. I'm proud of you, Jennifer. See, this is why I gotta make my Facebook and my Instagram, because I want to have a place for you guys to go to so I can talk to you and converse with you. I'm gonna do that tonight. Will you guys go to an Instagram if I make one? An Instagram and a Facebook, whatever, you know. All right, girl, I'm gonna get you next, and then Shania if she's here. So pulling this card suggests that past is in the past and a bright future is beckoning. Woo woo. However, before you take your next step, make sure that both you and the situation feel healed. Wow. Make sure that every last thing is healed. 8:11 on the clock again. Make sure that everything is really, really, thank you, Echo. Make sure that everything is really, really like steady within you. Really look at things, even from childhood. Ask Spirit, what have I missed that needs healing ASAP? What have I missed that needs healing that's meant to be healed right now? Can you show me the lesson, Spirit? Show me the signs of what I need to know that needs to be healed so that I can look at it, show love to it, and release it. Because when you look at something directly, you shine the light on it. Like there's horrible things that happened to me in childhood, right? So I'll say that specific situation. I'll say, I'm shining the light on this specific situation. Like this is a flashlight, right? Pretend I'm shining the light on this thing that happened to me in my childhood that caused all of this trauma, that caused me to accept less in my relationships. I'm shining the light on it, and I'm looking at it for what it is and understanding that wasn't my fault, and I'm healing it right now. I'm learning whatever needs whatever's left of it that needs to be learned from the lesson of that, and I'm releasing it with love and thanking it. Even things that were horribly traumatic, you want to say thank you. I thank you so much for this lesson, even though it was hard, even though it was painful. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, lesson, shining the light on you, and now I can release you with love. Thank you. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. So, this is not the time to paper over cracks or simply pretend that everything is okay. Yeah, so there's just a little bit more, a few things that you want to look over before you get into a relationship is what I'm hearing. You know what I mean? But you're doing great. I just heard Spirit say, but make sure to tell her she's doing great, a great job. Like, she's 3/4 of the way there. I'm hearing 3/4 of the way there. You got a little bit more. And the person is going to come in right as the healing is finishing up. I'm hearing a few more months, like 3 to 4 months, I'm hearing. Rather, you still need a little more time. Exactly. You still need a little more time to heal and to soothe both yourself and anyone else in need. So yourself, your higher self, your spirit, your unconscious, your subconscious is what I'm hearing. That's what they're referring to. All right. And then it says, then remind yourself that anything is possible if you believe it. This is also a time to surrender and wait to hear guidance from the universe. What did I tell you? Asking to show you what needs to be healed. That's crazy. Powerful insights can be had. If you know that someone or something isn't really good for you, this card is a reminder to surrender. Start to work on your belief in your dreams so that you're ready when the time comes. Holy shit. Attuned to the moon. When one is healed, all are healed. So when one is healed, I'm hearing that as like when you're healed, and it says all are healed, all things that are going to be coming to you are going to be either healed or fully whole within themselves. You know what I mean? Whether it's situations, people, places, things, all of it. You attract what you are. Like attracts like, you know, manifestation and what have you. Just the law of attraction, law of vibration. Whatever you vibrate, you're going to attract. You can only attract the same vibration. That's why when you vibe low, when you're at a low vibe, I hate myself, I suck, I'm a piece of shit, who would want me, that type of shit, you're gonna attract people that tell you, who would want you? No one's gonna want you but me. Like, I'm gonna abuse you and I'm gonna tell you you're a piece of shit and I'm gonna tell you all these things that you've been telling yourself because that's how you feel about yourself, like subconsciously. You know what I mean? This is what's going on. But I gotta stretch out my leg. And then additional meanings. It's time to let go of the past. So you just need to release a little bit more, releasing things that hurt you. Yeah, it is deep, right? You are about to turn the corner. Oh, I love that. You're about to turn the corner. See what I said? 3/4 of the way there. You're almost there, girl. You need a little more time to heal. And then the last one, think about how this situation would look if everyone were healed. Interesting. So that's what I've got for you, girl. Oh, I wanted to look at the bigger picture. I'll let you decide intuitively. Which one do you want me to read? You are good enough, or look at the bigger picture? Just, this is 1 and this is 2. Or you can just say green or pink. Say green or pink. Green is you are good enough, and then pink is look at the bigger picture. I'll let you pick with your intuition. You are good enough, green. Okay. I'm proud of you for picking that one, girl. Proud of you for picking that one. You are good enough. Full moon in Virgo. And you're a beautiful spirit. Like, I can sense energies when people come in here. And especially when I get to know them, like after a few times, I sense them automatically. But when I really get to know one, like I can tell that you're just a sweetheart. You know what I mean? And I only say that about people who are really sweethearts, you know, and you are. You just want to be loved. I'm hearing Spirit say you just want to be loved in the way that you have love to offer. You know what I mean? And now that you're seeing you're good enough, you're going to be able to. You've always been good enough. But it's just you haven't always seen that because of ways that people treated you in the past. You were brought down. And we all have something similar. You know what I mean? That we need to. We're all here to heal. We're all here to heal certain things. 78. 6. So the page number 78 adds up to 6. 6 represents harmony. For some reason, I was guided to add those. 6 represents harmony. That's what you have coming to you, harmony. Somebody who really appreciates you for you. Not someone who appreciates you after you get all done up, you got a ton of makeup on or anything. They're going to love you whole within yourself, no makeup and sweatpants, just being yourself, giggling with each other, watching a movie, that type shit, you know? All right. So it's time to really be honest with yourself and understand what has led you to ask your question. Have you been humble to the point of being self-effacing? EFFACING. What does that mean? Hold on. What does this mean, you guys? You guys, I just wrote it. What does that term mean? Does anyone know? It says, have you been humble to the point of being self-effacing? Humility is good, but it can go too far. And drawing this card, yeah, you've been too humble, girl. Oh my God, this reminds me of myself, dude. Like, you've been too humble to the point where it's made you angry on the inside. I feel like angry and bitter, 333 on the clock, angry and bitter because you ended up letting people walk all over you, right? In the past. You're not doing that anymore. Wow. Yeah. Too humble. You've been too humble, too giving to other people when you were really giving out of an empty cup. You gave when you didn't have it to give. You know what I mean? And you really ended up burning out and ended up maybe a little bit bitter and angry with people, right? Because that's how I am. That's what I'm trying to release is bitterness and from being walked all over and whatever. Yep. No longer, girl. No longer. You've done 3/4 of the healing. You got a little bit left and then you are fucking good to go. And then what I just heard Spirit say, keep it up. Keep your spiritual practice up because that's what's going to keep, A, the negative energy away, and B, your healing to continue because you're going to have all the healing that you need to attract your person, but there's always more healing to be done. We've got healing from past lives we can do. There's always more healing, always more layers we can peel off. And even if we don't always know what it is, we can still say, I'm healing the things from the past, healing things from past lives is a little more like once you feel like you've done enough, but for now you want to just get everything in this lifetime healed, you know what I mean, as much as you can, anything that you can look at that you consciously remember, or even maybe a little bit unconsciously, like if you have glimpses or flashbacks of things that you might have blocked out. I don't know if you have anything like that, but if you do, just look at them and heal them. But you're doing so good. No longer, exactly. But that's what you used to be. Humility is good, but it can go too far. Drawing this card suggests that you may be I'm seeing this one as the past, girl. This is your past. Underrating yourself. You don't have to be a flash, just quietly certain that you're good enough. At the other end of the scale, you also need to honestly answer this question. Have you been too picky? Oh, you might be a little picky, girl. That's a good thing. I think that's a good thing because I am a Virgo. This is full moon in Virgo. Being picky is good. But I think they're saying just don't be too picky. Don't be too picky. Because sometimes we can be on one end of the spectrum for so long that we're like, fuck this. No, you need to be like, A, 1, 2, 3, 4. You need to have all these qualities. You don't want to be too picky like, you know what I mean? But give people a chance, but once they break that first chance that you give them and dishonor it, nope, you got to go, dude. That's how you got to be. You got to be open and willing to give people a chance, but the second they break it, that's when you're out the door, blocked on the phone, they can't reach you, and you keep it that way, everything. That's how you got to act. Once you've given it to them, it should be easier to see. Wait, what does it say? All right, at the other end of the scale, you also need to answer this question. Have you been too picky? The full moon in Virgo card needs some truthful answers. Yeah, just being honest with yourself is important right now. Once you've given them, it should be easier to see how you got where you are. Your next step should then be more obvious to you. Pay attention to the details. Hard work brings results. Yeah, and spiritual work is work. That's why it's called spiritual work. You know what I mean? People think it's like easier. It's not. It's one of the hardest things that we do in life, but it's fun. It's fun along the way, and we learn new things, and it's great. But it can be exhausting doing the healing and feeling it come up because it bubbles up to the surface and it releases outside of like your crown and your your third eye and your throat and all that. So, additional meanings. Worrying too much will attract more things to worry about. Yep. I always say worrying is like a rocking chair. It keeps you busy, but it gets you nowhere. Just say that. If you start to get stressed or worried, just say that to yourself. Worrying is like a rocking chair. It keeps you busy, but it gets you nowhere. Have you been overly critical? An apology may be in order. These may resonate or may not. We'll see. Stop second guessing yourself. Raise your karma by doing something good for someone else. Well, you donating to me just now, even a good deed like that, that's good karma. Just doing things like that, helping an old lady with her groceries. Just, you already know, girl. I don't need to tell you. What's your sign, by the way? I got to move on, but thank you for the donation. Let me know what your sign is. Expect powerful change, though. Expect powerful change, girl. You got this. Meditate and contemplate. That's where your answers come from, the meditation. So your sign is going to be, your symbol as a confirmation is going to be koi fish. Spirit just told me koi fish. So you're going to see koi fish. You see there's koi fish on this card. Meditate and contemplate. You're going to start to see koi fish as a confirmation of this reading. Be bold and make the first move with your healing, as you have been, but keep it up. They're saying be bold with your healing. Be bold with whatever needs to be looked at. Oh, wow. Last thing. A personal issue. These three cards just, wow. These three cards just flew out together. Last one, Jennifer. I'm not going to read them, but I'm going to read what's on the card. A personal issue reaches resolution. The way these flew out together is crazy. You're very close to achieving your goal. And surrender to the divine. What have we been talking about this whole reading? Surrendering, asking the divine to show you what you need to look at. That's incredible. You're very close to achieving your goal. A personal issue reaches resolution, and surrender to the divine. They came out like this, all three together. Hell yeah, girl. Whoa, and look at this. Remember we had the wands? That one card, the 8 of Wands, they were all pointing in the same direction. Look at these trees. They're doing the same exact thing, girl. They're all directing to you, the moon, your subconscious. The moon represents your subconscious. You're directing yourself, your attention on your subconscious and your unconscious. Wow, that's fucking cool, dude. It looks just like the 8 of Wands where they're all pointing to the middle. That's really cool, dude. That's really cool. Where did I put, so Jennifer, I hope that this really resonated for you on a deep level. You said it was really deep and all that. So I just wanted to find it. Look, don't those resemble like the same symbolism in a way? And the moon represents your unconscious, your subconscious. That's fucking cool, dude, that came out like that. I'm sorry. I'm all about symbolism and shit like that. So I get like super freaking excited about stuff like that. Thank you. Andrew loves the blue because one of his football teams is Duke. It's a college team that he watches. That's not like his main football team, but his parents went to Duke College. So he loves him and his whole family watch the Duke basketball games. The Blue Devils. I think they might have had a name change, but all right. So Alexandra ESP, your turn, hon, and then Shania, then Henry, Indigo, Tay, and then I'm gonna get Echo, Dark Fairy, and Pepe when throughout. You know what I mean? Unless one of you has to leave, let me know. Did Dark Fairy leave? I haven't seen her talk at all. She's usually like, maybe she's just listening, or maybe she had to run out for a second. She's been asking me when I'm coming on, so I don't think she would leave. You're excited? Keep that excited feeling, girl. Keep that excited feeling. Seriously. Keep that excited feeling. Pepe, this is the deck I told you about. It's the deck that I create that's going to be real, like a real deck, will look nothing like this. The cards will be bigger. They'll be shiny. I'm going to have gilded sides, but look, I colored the sides. They're like orange. And then I did this on the back side. I'm not going to show what's on this side, but this is my idea. The deck that I have, the idea. It's kind of funny. I colored the sides and shit. But I'm done with the devil. Yes, listen, I think you've already heard me say this, but you want to do, when you're meditating, you want to say that you are cleansing any bad energy off your aura. Then you say, I'm recharging myself. You do this with crystals, right? Grab your crystals, say, recharging my energy with the divine spirit, please come in. And you say your prayers while you're doing the crystals, right? And then you ask for protection. I just saw 4 4s. You got stability coming in, girl. That's what the whole reading's been about. Stable. 4s represent stability. Like it takes 4 corners to make a house, right? When you make a house, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, just to build the foundation. This person's going to have the foundation because you have healed and you have your foundation ready to go. And I think you guys are going to build it up together. You know what I mean? All right, go ahead and write your question. My dad has been struggling very much. My dad has been struggling very much. How's he been feeling generally recently? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, honey. What's wrong? Is he sick or something? I'm sorry. Thank you, artsy girl, Marilyn. I don't think I've been able to give you a reading yet, have I? I think last time I called you, it was too late and you had already left, but all right, really quick here. Cross off Jennifer. She's done. All right, give me a sec here, guys. Okay. Shania, are you still here? Because you're going after this one. I can add you, artsy girl. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Do you read cards, honey? Do you read tarot or oracle cards or anything? Henry, it's not your turn yet. I'll just give you a quick yes or no. Please, will my ex return back in my life? Yeah, I'm just going to give you a quick yes or no because you've been wanting an answer. I can tell. You guys, let me just do a quick pendulum for him. Okay, you don't have to say it a million times. Dude, you can't be spamming my chat. I almost don't even want to answer you because of that. Are you serious? Why are you spamming my chat like that? No, absolutely not. I'm going to answer your question. Don't ever spam my chat like that again, please. Okay, because now I've got to erase all these. It's annoying. Nothing against you, but it spams the whole chat. Don't do that, please. It's rude. I'm going to do your question really quick, okay? Don't write it again. Will Henry's ex-girlfriend return back in his life this year in 2023? Spirit, do you see Henry's girl returning back to his ex-girlfriend? Oh, I didn't make. That's because when I do private readings for people, I'm so sorry. When I do private readings for people, I delete all the moderators because I don't want anyone to see the private reading, and it allows the moderators to see the private readings. So that's why I do that. But fuck, totally didn't even realize that. All right, you're good now. You're on modding. You're on mod. All right, are you guys mods now? It's not making your name blue. Yeah, I did that because when I do a private reading, I do it on here, and it allows the moderators to see for some reason, which I don't care if you guys see it, but the person who's paying for the reading, because I make it just me and them, but it allows the people to see. You guys, the mods. Your mod rights. Shania, you're next, hon. All right. Is Henry's person going to come back this year, Spirit? Yes or no? I'm going to ask again. I already have one answer. I'm going to get a confirmation, okay? Is Henry's person going to come back? Yes or no, Spirit? I'm hearing no, and I'm hearing it's because you need to take a look at your energy. You have a really pushy energy. I don't want this to sound mean, but you can just be really you just need to look at your energy and how much you're like in wanting things, because when you are grasping at things, grasping at straws, like for something to happen so much you think of, it's all you think about, it's all you want, it's all you like crave and whatever, but you're still like, you haven't done your healing or whatever. You need to just look at those things, you know what I mean? Like kind of how like you were like spamming the chat, you know what I mean? Like desperate energy. You need to know so badly if she's going to come back. She senses that energy that you're really desperate for her to come back, and that pushes people away. That energy makes people run the other way, you know what I mean? So when you chase people like that, there's one chaser, there's one runner. It can switch, but right now it seems like you're the chaser. She can sense that energy. She's running the other way. So if you can make it to where you're just happy within yourself and whole within yourself, not needing love, not needing somebody to validate you every like 5 seconds or whatever, then she'll possibly come in. But I see something new coming in for you anyway, because by the time that happens and you've done some healing, if you choose to, it'll be someone new. But if not, you're gonna continue to attract people who are like running relationship, people that are running from it, or seem like things are going good at first. You might have relationships where you go all in full force, and you'll go all in full force with people, and then like it's kind of like fizzles out really fast. Those type of relationships where it's like really like fiery at first, and then it ends up like fizzling out, that type of thing. So just take a look at your energy and see what you can do to heal like that chaser energy. You know what I mean? You don't want to be the chaser. Even though you're a man, you're the masculine energy is supposed to chase, but it's not supposed to be desperate. It's supposed to be that energy that's like, I'm the man, and I know it, but I'm still gonna like pursue you in a stable way where I don't seem like I need you in my life, you know? I don't need you, but I want you. Yeah, post the link, honey. What was the link? Oh no, wait. Where's Tay Bucks? They wanted, or somebody wanted to post something about crystals, right? Somebody wanted to post something about crystals. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, for your YouTube. Yeah, that's Dark Fairy's YouTube for anyone who wants to check her out. So, hi Carrie, what's up, girl? You working? You're at work nursing? I'm gonna tell them about the joke I said the other day. I was saying the other day to Carrie, I was like, wow, you're double timing it. You're a nurse and a tarot reader in one life. I was like, you show off. You're a show off. I was just kidding, but it's just funny because she's like a healer double time. Like a nurse is a healer and a tarot reader is a healer. So it's just kind of funny, you know? I miss you too, girl. I hope all is well. How was your new year? Did you make any New Year's resolutions? I don't think I made one yet. I should probably make one. But I'm always setting goals and stuff like that. But I should make like one big goal. My main goal is to get monetized. So. But yeah, everyone go and check out Dark Fairy. I don't think she's posted yet, but she's gonna. Right, Dark Fairy? You're gonna post soon. All right, ESP, I'm getting you right now. Sorry, girl. Tay-Bucks left, didn't they? Tay-Bucks left. I'll keep them on the list for now. All right, everyone who's here, stay here for the reading that's already been waiting. Just real quick so I can knock off anyone who left. I'm doing you now, Alex. Alex ESP. Shania. Henry's off. I already did him. Indigo left, I think. On there. You're at 33. That's a good number. 33. It's a master number. 33 is a master number. Shania. All right. Lover girl. I think she left too. They're on the list though. Who was Artsy girl? Artsy girl, you still here? You're gonna be number 3 if you're still here, because most of these people left. Yeah, pretty much everyone left. So Shania, I still got you on there, girl. I know you're always here. I'm gonna get you guys, all 3 of you guys, when I get a minute. You know what I mean? But I know you guys chill here, so I like to get these people knocked off, and then I can grab you guys and give you something good. You know. But I'm glad everyone's doing good. Info Entertainment left, right? I don't think they're still here. What was your New York? What was your New Year's resolution, Carrie, if you're still here? Did you make one? We can talk later if you're working, but I hope your work night goes well. Guys, I need to take a drag of a cigarette. I'm still going to read, but you guys are so sweet. The people who are always here. You guys are take your time. Because you guys see me rushing with my ADHD ass. You probably feel bad, huh? I love you guys. You guys are the shit, man. You guys are the shit. Look what I just wrote, you guys. I like writing it from the chat on my phone. It's easier. I don't have to type so far away, you know. I know you're always here, Pepe. I would be so sad if you weren't. I don't know why that would happen, but what? How'd you get the pink poop? Is that in the YouTube thing? The YouTube emojis? That's hilarious. The pink pile of crap. Oh my god. Who decided to make a poop emoji? It's freaking hilarious. I love them, whoever they are. All right, let me clear this deck. Put this one away. Thank you everyone for waiting patiently. I'm starting up the timer for the next one, Alexandra. Yeah, wait till you hear my idea, Pepe. You're gonna love it. Maybe you can help me, because I know you said that your dad published things in the past. Maybe you can get some info from him on how to go about, how do I go about pitching? I'm going to have the prototype of the deck made. I'm going to have the deck just like this, but without the publisher, obviously. It's going to be mine. I'm going to have it made, one prototype. And then I need help figuring out how to pitch that. How do I go about pitching that to Hay House? Showing them my deck. Because they probably get shit like that all the time. Pitches from people that are shitty ideas that they don't want. But maybe, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Figure something out. Oh, I forgot I had this other pendulum, this pink one. And then the one that I made. Did I show you guys this one? I think I did. It's a crystal. I know I showed Pepe. It's a crystal. And I wrapped it up in copper wire, that's made for necklaces or whatever. But the crystal, I got this from, it was a little bonus crystal that somebody put in a package when I bought a crystal on Etsy. Look at the light, how it catches the light. It's it doesn't do it justice on camera because it's rainbow. It catches a light and it's rainbowy. He tries? Well, didn't he already publish something, girlie? I thought you said that he already published something. I'm pretty sure you did say that. Pretty sure. But yeah, ask him for sure. Just, you don't have to get a whole ton of info from him, but anything would be helpful, you know, because I have no idea how to go about that. But I want to. I want to publish a book too. But I want to start with the decks because that's my passion, you know. I love decks, as you guys know. I want to put this pendulum on. Yes, isn't that beautiful? Do you know what it's called, girly? The artsy girl Marilyn, do you know what it's called? This specific crystal? Is it called luminescent? I think you're just describing what it looks like, right? But let me know if you know the name of that. It might be like angelite or something like that. I don't know. Gorgeous, right, Echo? Kind of like you. Kind of like you, girl. Okay. It's like this. It's similar to this. Morgan gave me this as well, but it's more rainbowy. But it's like kind of like how that is. Never does it justice. I always get into this with showing you guys my crystals. I hope you guys don't mind, but I love them. Look at that. Look at the shine on that. And then I got a whole bunch in my little jar here, or my little round. It's like a little round thing. I keep a bunch of crystals in it. Beautiful crystals. They're all crystals. None of them are rocks or anything. You know, all different kinds. But this one's beautiful. Morgan sent me this as well. It's from Mexico. I don't know what kind it is, but it's from fucking Mexico. It's a geode. The freaking camera does it no justice at all. Look at that. Look at that, you guys. Come on. Is that not fucking beautiful, dude? It's just, and the camera doesn't do it justice. It's way more pretty in like real life, you know? And then I have, look at this one. I got these pretty like green ones. I'm pretty sure they're for the heart chakra. Sorry, just one quick intermission, guys. Look at this dark amethyst. It's like a dark, oh no, this one's smoky quartz. Smoky quartz. And then this one's like for the heart chakra. It's like, I forget the name of it. Calcite? No, not calcite. Something. Forget. But this one's orange. So pretty. My mom's boyfriend's sister gave me a bunch of crystals along with that tarot book I showed you guys the other day. It was like such a kind gift. I was so excited. So excited. All right, last one's going to show you. Look at this one, citrine. It's like yellow, yellowy. It's the same thing as this. Same thing as this, you know. Citrine. And then I got this pretty dark amethyst. It's like a dark, deep purple. Your mouth went wide, I bet, because this thing's so beautiful. I can guarantee you were like, oh my God. You have the other one? This is like our best friend crystal then, right? Or did you give it to anyone? Because if you have the other one, then this can be like our best friend crystal, you know? You know how people have like friendship bracelets and stuff like that when like little kids or whatever. But all right, enough of my crystals. I know I go on these rants. I'm sorry, guys. I love you guys so much. Thank you for dealing with me. Thank you for dealing with me and my bullshit. Oh no, I lied. Look, when I was in rehab a few years ago, there was this Mexican kid. He had been in jail like his whole life, right? He was super institutionalized. So he found ways to make money in jail because I don't think he had anyone there for him. And when I was in rehab with him, he was making these little baby shoes. These little shoes that they're like not really meant for it to be worn, but they're like little, like you can hang them on your mirror in your car or something. Look how cute. He would make them. He would just sit there and make them all day long. Aren't those cool? I know. I wish I knew how to make them. I would make these all day for Etsy. He just made them with paper. And then guess how he made this? It was so innovative. Because when you're in jail, you got to find ways to do shit. This part was made out of a plastic bag. So he took a piece of a plastic bag and like twisted it and twisted it and twisted it and stretched it out. And he made a string. He made a string out of it. You could see like there's like a bump right there. But it's absolutely incredible. I've had this for about 5-6 years because it was from 5 or 6 years ago when I was in detox. You know? And then, of course, I got my little feathers, my peacock feather, which is beautiful. I found these. I found like a pile of feathers one day, yellow feathers. I got a whole bunch of them in my other jar, but they're yellow and black on the other side. I found them in a pile one day. Feathers are supposed to be like a gift from the divine that you find, kind of like coins and stuff like that. They're just little like things that they'll drop or leave for you, you know? And then last one. I always show you guys the same crystals every time. But they're just so pretty to look at. You know what I mean? How can you not adore that? If you don't, it's so funny how when people get spiritual, all of a sudden they're attracted to crystals. Like, why is that? Why is it that every person that starts to heal or starts to like go on their spiritual journey loves crystals? Why? Why are we all attracted to it? I just want to know that. You know what I mean? The secrets of life. The secrets of life, you know what I mean? But let me get back to business here. Sorry for the people who are waiting. Sometimes I need to take intermissions, otherwise I go crazy, you know. Let's get down to business. Crystal energies. I love feathers. Does she have any peacock feathers? They're kind of hard to come by. I think you can order them, but 900 on the clock. It's 9 o'clock right now. And then I got this one. I painted it. All right, last thing I'll show you guys. Look at it. I got this little mini quartz point. It's like a little teeny clear quartz. I painted it with like shiny. There's like this shiny paint that I have. It's like shellac kind of, but it's a little teeny quartz point. Isn't that adorable? And then I got this little selenite wand. It's tiny. I also colored this with like shiny polish. But it's a little teeny tiny thin selenite wand. I thought it was fucking adorable. From when I love how you said that from when I was at the rehab. Girl, I totally forgot that you were like me. You're an addict or alcoholic. Which one is it? Let me know. This is why I want to talk to you like separately, because I sense that you're like a soul sister, you know. It is affordable. I bought that whole bag of it. Remember I showed you last time, Morgan. I've got a whole box of it. I got it for like $15. And it's awesome. It's like selenite is king because you don't have to clear it. You don't have to charge it. You don't have to do any of that shit. You just use it, you know. I love the heart that you sent me, Morgan. It sits right by my bed with these that you sent me, the amethyst towers. I got all three right by my bed, and then I got the little heart. I love them. I love them so much. Anything you send me, I love, you know. Oh, what did you say to me about the... Oh, no, it just chipped at the end a little bit. That's the only thing about selenite. I can just fix that after. A little chip came off, but it just chips easily. That's the only thing that I don't like about it. But, but I didn't see what you said. Did you say that you said you have the other half of that, right? The other half of the geode? Because I want that to be our friendship crystal if it is. I'm so gay. So corny. All right, here we go. Alex, sorry. Poor girl. She's probably like friggin' kicking herself in the head, waiting for me. Like, when's it starting? Can't help it, you guys, okay? I'm a little bit distracted, naturally. Go ahead and rate your question again, Alexandra. Oh, no, you don't have to. I remember. You were asking about your dad struggling. You said, is he okay or something, right? Hold on. I'm finding it. 1 second. Baby shoes, Shania said. Aren't those cute, Shania? Shania, I'm glad you're getting entertainment out of that stuff. It's pretty, right? Okay, so you just want me to ask if he's okay. And I don't know if you answered me, but is he sick? Does he have any like illness or anything that's worrying you? Let me know. Shania, you're next, honey. Thank you for your patience. And the last one donated, so this one won't be as long, you know. I'll do 10 minutes for each of you. Dark Fairy comes rolling up. You are absolutely more than welcome to text and call me if you ever want to. And I checked on you because I always check. Aw. Aw, yeah, you're very sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that, hon. I appreciate that. Yeah, because I don't really have friends like in real life. So you guys are kind of my friends, you know. So I appreciate it when people check on me. But it's just been Morgan for the longest time. That it was only recently that I got you guys in here, Echo and Dark Fairy. But for the longest time it was just Morgan that I talked to, you know. And still do. We still talk every day pretty much, but it's nice to have you guys as friends. I'll be your friend. You guys are so cute. Listen, I'm gonna make the Facebook. And Shania, I'm gonna leave my my email right here for everybody that's in here, so you guys can message me, because I want everyone in here to message me so I can send you an email once I gotta do that tonight. Once the Facebook and the Instagram is made. That way we can converse on there too, you know? But everyone send me an email if you can. Shania, do you have email that you can send me on that? I just put it up. As well as everyone else. Okay. Anyone who wants to that's in here. I like everyone in here, so you're all welcome to email me, and then I can send you the link once I make the Instagram and the Facebook and whatever else I decide to make, you know. Okay. Let me just clear these cards. Thank you for waiting patiently, Alexandra. You always do, and I just appreciate it. Thank you. What do you guys think of the new setup? Is this okay? Like, even though I don't have the pretty background behind me. I wish that you could see my tarot cards. Those are all tarot cards. I think you guys all know that. But did you get your second gift yet, Morgan? I can't wait till you get the second gift. Did you get the second gift yet I sent you? No, I think Indigo left, but he comes in and out, so he'll probably be back later. All right, so right now we're just on Alex ESP and then Shania. Those are the next two. My next two baby dolls who I'll be focusing on. Setup is cozy. Yeah, because I feel like a lot of people like go out of their way to make everything super duper like polished. And I kind of like that my channel is like nitty gritty, you know, like just at home, cozy, real, you know. Oh my God, I can't wait till you get it. I think you're going to really like it. I think you're going to really like it, Morgan. I know you will, but I think you're really, really going to like it. I'm sorry about the first gift, how the thing was busted, but I'm glad you were able to fix it. I sent Morgan that tarot book that I showed you guys the other day. And it's got little latches on it. Here, I'll show you guys. It's got these, it's a tarot book and it's a tarot journal, right? And it's got these little locks on the side. And one of them came busted, like it fell off, but she's so handy dandy with her hands. She fixed it. Her and her family fixed it. But it's a beautiful book. It's from Rockpool, which is like a publishing company of tarot cards, oracle decks. And inside it's got a whole bunch of different spreads that you can do. It's just got information on tarot, and then it's got the journal where it tells you what to record. Like it says different things like date, time, location, moon phase. It's got the moon phases, and you write which moon phase it is. Who is this reading for? Spread that you used, decks used, question or topic, number of cards pulled, keywords, overall message, interpretation, and then it says post-reading reflections. It's just pretty cool, you know what I mean? And then in the beginning of the book, they've got card of the day, where you can just do card of the days. It's fucking cool. I've only done one entry so far, but I'm going to get more into it once I get a chance, you know. You like that, Shania? I think I asked you earlier, but I don't think I saw your response. I'll look for it now. Do you read cards? And Artsy Girl, do you guys read? Who reads cards in here? I know Dark Fairy does. I know Morgan does, but do you two read cards? Oh, Artsy Girl, you're number 3. I'm going to be on everyone for about 10. I'm going to do the timer, 10 minutes for all 3 of you, okay? So Alex ESP is now, Shania, and then Artsy Girl. All right, I'm going to stop dicking around. Sorry. I'm going to stop dicking around on you guys. Okay. I just love, that's why I want the Facebook and the Instagram, because I like talking to you guys. I love getting to know who's like in here, and I like to learn about your lives, and I'm nosy like that. I'm interested in people's lives, you know what I mean? I just am. I like to get to know the people that come to see me and on a regular basis, you know. I think it's cool. All right. If you don't mind, girl, I'm actually gonna light up a quick sage, okay? Take 2 seconds. Just do a cleanse on the deck in my third eye. Cleansing. Alex ESP, do you want me to pull one card for you, girl? I'm going to give you 10 minutes, okay? Just like everybody here. But I was going to do 5 minutes on everyone. Oh, 9/11. Just turned 9/11 right as I looked at the clock. But I was going to do 5 minutes, but we don't have that many people in here, so it kind of works, you know? All right, clock, 10 minutes. Artsy Girl, do you have 20 minutes to chill? Because I'm going to be on them both for 10 minutes each, and then I'll be to you. What, Echo? Don't even ever come back here. Are you serious? You're never welcome again if you leave. Are you serious, girl? You're actually going to leave my chat? No way. You're not welcome back ever again. She probably didn't hear that, but it was funny as fuck if she did. I was just kidding. Never welcome again. Glad you got a laugh out of that, Dark Fairy. Pepe. Do you have to pack away your shopping? Did you just go food shopping, my love? Did you get a laugh out of that? Did you hear what I said? Now you're not welcome back ever again if you leave. Oh, man. I wonder is there readers that actually get mad if you leave? I doubt it. Don't worry, Echo and everyone else. That was funny. Good. I'm glad you got a laugh. I'm going to get you guys all good readings once I get these 3 taken care of. All right, Spirit, allow the deck to be cleared for Alex. Allow me to connect to her dad and his. What's his name, sweetie? What's his name, Alex? Damn, this shit's just flying off. Look, you can probably see like the embers flying off it. I hate this stuff. I gotta get some white sage. Oh, yeah, when they come in and out, that's one thing. Because when you're calling people and that's one thing. But when it's like, hands are dry. When it's like what Echo's doing, like she's just chilling here. So it's like, how could anyone get mad at that? She's just doing her thing, you know. Where do you just type in white sage on Amazon? Amazon is king. You can get anything on Amazon, literally. But when it comes to crystals, I suggest going to small shops like Etsy. You can get some crystals on Amazon, but I would go for Etsy when it comes to crystals. But just go on Amazon and type in white sage. Do you have sage, Shania? Have you ever used sage in crystals? Do you meditate? Are you just getting into spirituality? Tell me what's going on, girl. I'm waiting on an answer from Alexandra ESP on some stuff here. I know, Alexandra ESP, my longest record standing is 12 hours, almost 13 hours on live. But are you still in here, girl? Because I wanted to ask you if your dad was sick or something like that, but you're not answering. I wanted to ask if your dad was sick, why you're asking that, and I wanted to know what his name is so that I can call him, not just say Alexander's dad, but so I have a name for him, if that's okay. Yep, dragon blood, that's what I want to get. Yeah, he's been feeling painful and mentally distracted. But that doesn't tell me much, hon. Like, does he have an illness or is he mentally ill? Like, just give me a little bit of a rundown so I know what to ask around. You know what I mean? Yeah, white sage. It looks like that, you guys. Hold on. It looks more like this stuff. See how this stuff looks more like stringy? That stuff looks more stringy. You don't want to get that. You want to type in white sage and you want to get what looks like this. It's more thick looking. Like the strands are thick that are in it, you know? Miguel. Okay, so I'm just going to ask. I'm just going to start. So, because feeling painful. Like mentally, or I just don't know what it is, hon. Be a little more specific if you can. I'm going to start. Oh, geez. I'm going to start. It's just, I don't know. That could be so many different things, hon. He's been feeling painful and mentally distracted. Interesting. I just saw 5 2s on the clock. I'm going to use my regular tarot here. Why aren't you answering me, Alex? You've been waiting this whole time. Now you're not answering. Like, I need some. Yes, but all right. I'm just gonna ask, hon. You're not answering me? Like, what's the deal with? Meaning, like, why is he? What do you mean by that? Hypochondriac? Oh, geez. So he just thinks that there's always something wrong. All right, hold on. So what is it that you want me to ask though? Like, does he really have a sickness? Do you want me to ask if he's gonna get sick, really sick, or just I need a specific question. Spirit, connect the deck to Miguel, please. Connect the deck to Miguel's higher self. Please allow me to be protected by this energy. Spirit, please protect me from this energy of Miguel, Alex's dad. I don't want to pick up any worrying type energy at all. Please protect me from it. Protect me. Spirit is... Okay. Is English your second language, hon? I think it must be your second language, huh? Spirit. So you just want to know how he's feeling? Spirit, how is Alex's dad feeling right now? All right, hon. Do you want me to ask if he's going to get better as well? Let me start the timer. Timer. Where's the timer? Thank you, everyone, for your patience. This one shouldn't even take 10 minutes, but... Well, I hope that you don't worry like that. I hope you don't pick up that energy from him and carry it into your life. Please don't. Please meditate and understand that we don't have anything to worry about. There's no such thing as death. Even when we do die from terminal illnesses or anything like that, we never really die. You know what I mean? We go into the spirit realm. We do a cycle. We come back into a second life, another life. We just live always, you know? We never die. There's no death. So there's nothing to ever really worry about. Spirit. How is Alexandra ESP's father feeling? Just make sure that you don't learn that energy. How old are you? How old are you, sweetie? Age. What's your age? Here in 20s to 30s. 20s or 30s. 23? That's funny. I was saying 20s to 30s and you're 23. Yeah, you're really young, honey. So make sure that you're not picking up his emotional baggage and like starting it in your life. You know what I mean? Don't pick up, because my dad was a very angry person, and I'm sure some of you have seen me snap on people in here. My mom was angry too. She still is. But my stepdad was very angry, mean, abusive and stuff like that. And I had to really cut. Not that I'm abusive, but I can snap on people easily. I picked that up from them because they were always yelling at me and shit like that. You know what I mean? I could never do anything right. But the thing is when that energy, the energy of our parents, especially at the young age that you're at, you can pick it up easily. You know what I mean? You pick it up easily as a youngin'. You're a youngin' still. Yes, everyone hit the like button for me, please. Thank you. I'm going to start doing readings. I want to do some twin flame readings. I've been saying it forever, like pre-recorded. But I just love doing the lives so damn much. Okay, Spirit. How is Alex's dad feeling? How is Miguel feeling, please? How is Miguel feeling right now? How is Miguel feeling? I think he's feeling a little bit stabilized right now, more than he usually is. Is he an earth sign, or is he somebody that loves nature? Maybe getting into nature would help him. Getting into nature. I don't know if he's an earth sign, but I think he's got earth in his chart. Is that an earth sign? I don't know. Oh, no, that's a fire sign, right, Leo? Well, I think that getting into nature would do him some good. I think he holds a lot of resentment within his body because pain, physical pain, comes from something mental, always. Like, there's this book that I have. It's called Heal My Body. Can you give me like a physical symptom that he has? What's a physical symptom that he has, honey? Because look at this book that I have. It's called Heal My Body, right? It's called Heal My Body, and it literally just has physical ailments, and it shows you what the mental and spiritual cause of it is. Because everything physical has a spiritual and mental cause. Has he had a rough life at all, or? No, I didn't say anything about the ocean. I said nature. He should get into nature. Nature will help him to stabilize. He's a very wise person. I think that he does worry a lot. He's got a lot going on. He might be worried about bills. I'm hearing bills. Does he worry about money? I think he's doing a little better lately than he's usually doing, but yeah, I'm seeing a lot of king energy. Nature will help him. Is he someone that likes to go camping or things like that? I didn't say anything about the beach. I said nature. Is he someone that likes nature? Spirit, what will help her dad here? Miguel. I see that healing there's a potential for healing, but he needs to make the decision to move that way. He needs to sign the contract. You know what I mean? Make the decision in life. I'm saying that figuratively, but yeah, well, nature, I'm hearing nature would help him a lot to heal. What can help her father here? Yeah, he doesn't see a spiritual side of things. You know what I mean? I don't think he's very spiritual, is he? But does he worry about bills and money, bills, money, bills, money? I'm hearing he worries about money a lot. He's gaining sickness and worrisomeness from worrying about money and bills, I think. He's not very careful with his money, so I think that he carelessly spends money at times, and then it causes worries for him. I'm the same way. I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing because I'm the same way. What is going to help with her? What can Alex do to help her dad? Wow, look at two aces. He needs to start watching new ways that he can do things. I don't know if he's going to listen to you, hon. Is he ever going to take advice from you? I doubt it, right? I mean, there's not much I can do because you're just asking what he's worried about, and that doesn't really do much. I mean, we can see the problem and find out the problem easily, but if he's not willing to like heal or do anything or listen to you, then there's not much you can do. Yeah, if he was able to watch these energies that bring him down and really look at them and find that he's got the potential to make the decision, right, to walk away from this heavy energy, and that because everything lies in our hands, our healing, our lives, everything that happens in our life, no matter what's happened to us, no matter what people have done to us, it's our responsibility to make our life good or bad, right? Our responsibility no matter what. We cannot blame other people for anything. And if we're not willing to take advice, if we're not willing to learn things that can heal us or different things that can benefit us when we're having a rough time, then nothing's going to help us. Like I'm seeing this as there's things he can do, but it's like he's not seeing it and he refuses to see it. Maybe I think he feels that he needs his family's support and he's asked for help. Family support in what way, hon? What way? What do you mean family support? Like money wise? It's just you asking what is wrong with him isn't going to do much. He's just a worrisome person. And do you think he'd be willing to come to me for a reading? Would he be willing to come to me for a reading? Ask him if he wants a reading, hon. I can help him. If he's open to spirituality at all, I can help him. Or open to anything. Like, is he an open-minded person? Is he open-minded? Yeah. I'm going to pull a card for you, hon. He is very worrisome. Spirit, do you see anything physical happening? He would? Well, I'll give him a really cheap reading. I'll give him an hour for $50. That's really cheap. Most readers do like 150 to 200 for an hour. I'll give your dad $50 for an hour and we can dig deep into if he's really open-minded, I'd love to give him a reading. I would love to try and help him. You know what I mean? And $50 is very cheap. You know what I mean? Yes, I would love to help him. This would be me helping him out of his looking at subconscious stuff that he needs to heal, you know? So do you have my email, honey? We have 5 minutes left. I'm going to pull a card for you, okay? For you, just for you. Hold on. All right. I'm going to repost my email for you, hon. That's my email right there. I will give your dad very cheap reading, okay? $50 for an hour. I'll probably go over the hour. I always do. I'll probably give him, he can give me $50. I'll probably end up doing an hour and a half, an hour and 40 minutes with him, something crazy. Because when it comes to healing people, I take it very seriously, whether they pay me or not. So, okay, so let's pull some cards for you, honey. Let's pull some cards for you. I'm just going to ask something really quick before I pull some oracles. Spirit, is Alex going to pick up any of the traits of her father? Will Alex pick up any traits from her father in the sense, this worrisome sense? You think he'll be willing to do it, honey? Is he split up with your mom? I'm feeling like him and your mom aren't together, huh? Him and your mom are split up, huh? Yeah, I think that. Did your mom leave him? Alexandra ESP, did your mother leave him, or did they split up? Yeah, I'm seeing that they split up. He holds a lot of resentment for some reason, whether it's from his childhood or from you and from him and his yeah, they did. Yeah. He holds a lot of resentment and hurt in his body. And is he with anyone new? I'm seeing that he's not. He's alone, right? He has a lot of time to just think and worry, and he lets it get to him. He lets his negativity get to him. Send him my way, hon. I'll be able to help him. I can help to at least guide him to show him the way to start a different life. You know what I mean? If he's open to anything spiritual or just the readings in general. I don't have to get super deep with him right away, but I can start him off, They broke up, yeah. And I feel like that's what he feels like is going to continue to happen. Like he gets with someone and they leave him because of what happened with him and your mom. I think it deeply affected him. You know what I mean? Spirit, is Alex unknowing? Because you're so young, honey, at 23, there's parts of your brain that still haven't even fully developed. Your frontal lobe doesn't fully develop till you're 26, 27. So you can pick up certain qualities from your parents, not realizing it at that young age. And then later in life, you realize you picked it up and it's ruining your life. You know what I mean? Not saying that'll happen to you, but Spirit, is Alex picking up any of these traits or negative things from her parent? Wow, look at this. Watching. You are watching as a child, right? You're not a child anymore, but you might as well be. You're young. You're a baby to me. You're a baby to me. You know what I mean? You're watching as a child and you're picking up intuitively, subconsciously, unconsciously, everything that your parents do, right? You need to really dig deep in your intuition and make sure that you are standing strong in building your own positive way of looking at things, looking at life, right? Who are you talking about? Oh, his girlfriend? To be honest, and she told him that he and my mom are gonna be together again. Oh, that him and your mom. Well, I don't know about that, hon. I don't know about that. That's another question. But I'm talking about you right now, honey. I'll pull a card for that in a minute. But listen, because we only have another minute or so. Listen, you are watching everything that your parents do. And the fact that your parents split up, when did they divorce, honey? What age how old were you when they divorced? Because you can pick up resentments unknowingly, subconsciously about this that you won't realize until later. How old were you when they split up? I'm seeing you're a very strong, wise soul underneath it all, but I just don't want it to stunt. So 5 years ago, so 23 minus, I'm bad at math. 3. Hold on. So you were what? 18? How old were you, hon? I can't subtract like that in my head. I'm super bad at it. 23. Yeah, 18. That's what I was thinking. Okay, 18. So you were 18. Yeah, you were just a baby, honey. You're just a baby. You still are. I just don't want it to affect what you put in your own mind, what you feed your own mind. Like, I don't want you to look at relationships in this way where you have to be weary and stuff like that, because you're going to be juggling their point of view and your point of view, and you're not going to realize like a few years from now what point of view you got from them or what point of view is your own. That's why now you need to really protect yourself and really look at what it is that you want for your life, what you want your relationships to look like, and things like that. You know what I mean? So, just be careful with that. Yeah, be careful what you're feeding your mind when it comes to, just be careful what you're taking down from them. I'm seeing this as like a parent handing this down, the way they look at things, down to their kid, which is you. And then not realizing it. They think they're doing the best. Parents always think they're doing the best at the time, or they try to do their best, but they're not always doing their very best, that they could. Or they're not doing very well, even though they want to, whatever have you. So let me pull an oracle for you, hon. Are you very spiritual? I'll do this one. Seems like there's a delay on the thing here. Actually, I kind of want to do this one instead. Yeah, that is cool, because then it goes 21, 22, 23. That is kind of cool. All right. You wanted to know if they'll get back together. I'll pull one card for that out of the angel answers. Are you here, Alex? I don't know if there's a delay or something, but it takes a while for you to answer. All right. I'm going to get one angel message for you, and I'll ask Spirit if they'll get together. Does it seem like they'll get together, back together? What do you think? After 5 years, I don't know about that. Is your mom seeing other people? If she left him, a lot of times if someone leaves someone after years like that, they know that's what they want to do, So just don't get your hopes up, but I'll see. Cleanse the decks. Yeah, more like friends. Well, that's good. If they have a good relationship, that's better for you and if you have any siblings, that's better for you and your family, Do you have another sibling? I'm hearing if you do, it would be like one or two other siblings. Sorry if that's loud, you guys. Just wanted to cleanse these. He's 21. Your sibling is? So you have one other one. Yeah, and he might be picking that shit up too. If it's a boy, he might be picking up even more from your dad. You know what I mean? Not that it matters so much, but it does in a way, like what gender you are, because you look at that person for how to learn how to do things, But, all right. Anyone who wants to donate, donations are very appreciated. I'm 3 hours in and I've only made $12, so donations are really appreciated, you guys. I'm going to cut it down to 5 minutes for each reading, I think. Or I'm probably just going to hop off after these next few, I think, because I'm just not making anything. No offense to you guys. Just it's my time, Time is money. Time is money. But I'll finish whoever's on the list here. All right, Spirit, do you see the parents getting back together? Do you see Alex's parents getting back together at any time? After these two people, you guys, I'm going to write donations only after I get Shania and Artsy Girl, and then I'm going to work on you guys until a donation comes in. I don't think I'm going to accept anyone that aren't, Donating is very appreciated. Look for a sign. There's something better. No, I don't think they're going to get back together, honey. I think that your mom does look at him more as a friend. I mean, I do see the situation improving with them, but I think she looks at it as like there's something better for her, because she does look at your dad more as a friend. But I'm also seeing that the situation will improve with your dad. He's going to do some healing, and he's going to do some letting go. He needs to let go of your mom a little bit more. And then he'll be okay. Send him my way. Send him my way. Tell him I'll do a cheap reading. $50. $50. All right. And then I'll pull one oracle for you. Yeah, Shania and Artsy Girl are going to be next. And after that, it's donations only. While I do you three. Echo, Pepe, Dark Fairy. All you guys, you know. And then while I'm doing you guys, we'll like kind of wait. Or I'll do readings for you guys and then collectives or something like that. Oh, yeah, what am I doing? I'm going to do this one. So we're going to pull some messages for you, honey. Just for you. Spirit, what messages do you want to give to Alexandra? Oh, you don't even know, girl. Look. Can you kind of see him in the corner? Hold on, I'll show you. It's hilarious. These aren't even all my decks, but I got a ton, dude. They're all over the place. I'm addicted. Straight up addicted. I love my decks. They're a comfort. They're a comfort to me. Like, I like to even when I leave my house, even if I know I'm going to my mom's for the day, I'll bring a deck with me. I go there. I'm like, you want a reading? I'm just so like, I just love it. I just love my decks. Because they're a comfort. They're a comfort to me. You know what I mean? Do you have any decks, Lovey? I know you said you have crystals and stuff. Oh, it's a collection, all right. That's not even all of them. And I got these little ones over here. These are like little baby ones. They're all over the place. I got a ton. You know what? I do have like main ones that I stick to, but lately, I was like that a few months ago, but lately I've been dipping into all of them. I've been getting into the more spiritual ones, like this one, what Andrew got for me months ago. I didn't touch it until this month. And it was $80, $70 or $80 for this. It's called the Spiral Oracle. And it's all about, because it's got snakes on it, because you start seeing snakes everywhere. It represents your Kundalini awakening, like your root chakra up to your crown awakening and stuff like that. So that is represented by the snake. And I've got the little book that comes with it, but look at the cards. They're giant. And they're just so spiritual. Like, each card is just so, like, has such a deep meaning. You know what I mean? $80 for this fucking deck. But you know what? I'm glad I had him get it because it's got the most beautiful, like, spiritual meanings in it. I love it. So that's the one I've been digging, just like starting to dip into lately. You know what I mean? But I try to use all of them they have different uses. So they all got different uses. What was the what? What was that for? How much it was? I had my boyfriend buy it for me. Oh, wow. Release and surrender the idea of your parents getting back together. See how it says wedding and then release and surrender? I think that you think about this a lot. This is what it is, honey. You worry about your dad and your mom. Maybe not your mom so much. I'm hearing it's more so your dad. You worry about them so much and wanting them to get back together just for your dad's well-being, I think. And you need to live your own life, honey. You're 23, right? You got so much to do in your life that you don't need to, like, at this age, you're getting your own life together. You're trying to figure out who you are and all this stuff. You don't need to be stressing yourself out about your dad's life. That's his. I know you care about him and you can be there to care for him and love him, but don't suck up all of his worry, all of his hurt. That's his stuff to worry about. You can lead him to me. you can lead him to me and I'll take care of him. Like I said, very cheap. Most people charge $200 for a reading. You know what I mean? He can give me 50 bucks and I'll give him an hour and a half. You know what I mean? Just because I can tell this is really eating you up. But you need to worry about your own life, what you're becoming, what you want in life. Right? What does Alex want in life? What does Alex want to become? I'm hearing that you're very creative. Spirit, you're a good kid, huh? You're a good girl. Spirit wants you to listen. They want you to listen in the sense that they want you to connect with them. See how it says listen? And the girl's like, shh, it's an angel. They want you to connect with them. Yeah, but you know what, honey? You can't do anything about it. So there was a saying that, what was the saying when I was in rehab? It was something about like, or maybe it wasn't rehab, but there was this good saying about like, oh, yeah. There's a saying, I'm going to write it down for you. It's the serenity prayer, So it's like, God, please help me to accept the things that I cannot change I can't believe it. I don't have it fully memorized. I haven't said it in so long. Hold on one second. Serenity prayer. God, please help me to accept the things I cannot change. The courage to change the things I can, and the difference God, I'm mixing it up. Hold on. Listen, this is what you need to go by, honey. What I'm going to say, this prayer. You're going to start to say it, okay? So it's, God, grant me the serenity to accept the things that I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. Yeah, that's what it is. Can't believe I even forgot it. I'm going to post it right here for you. Because, listen, when we can't change things, honey, there's nothing we can do about it. What is the sense? That's what you're doing. You're picking it up from your dad. Look what you're doing, honey. You're doing exactly what your dad does. You're worrying about things that you can't change, honey. That's the trait that you're picking up from your dad, and I worry about that for you. I worry about that for you, honey. Because right now is that age where you're still so very like a sponge, you know what I mean? And girl, don't pick that up from your dad, that worrying energy. You're going to be worrying about this and other things for the rest of your life, just like him, if you don't stop it dead in its tracks right now. And Spirit says, it's time to go. It's time to move away from this energy that you've learned from him. You're still in your innocence. You're still in your phase of innocence. Holy shit. These cards are talking to me right now. Look at this. It's perfect timing right now for you to start to move away, because if you continue any longer to pick up these traits of your dad, are you listening, honey? If you continue any longer to pick up these traits of your dad, I need to know that you're still here. So just like put in a, like, whatever, like just say you get it or something. All right, good. So right now is the perfect timing for you to move away from it. You know why? Because if you keep doing it, you're going to accept this way of living. You're going to accept it. It says acceptance. You're going to accept this way of living as your own. And it's not your own. You have your own way. You have your own way to do it. Look, law of attraction during your innocent phase, you're still innocent. You're sucking everything up like a sponge. Law of attraction is real, honey. If you worry about your dad and your mom, like they're split up, honey. They're not getting back together. I can tell you right now, they're never getting back together. All right, Spirit's telling me they're never getting back together. Never, not a chance in hell. All right, and I'm not trying to be mean to you, but I want you to know that so that you're not like wondering. They're not. Spirit says they're not getting back together. Your dad's gonna, hopefully, if he does some healing, send him to me. If he does some healing, he'll find someone else. Your mom is moving on. She loves your dad still. It's the father of you guys, her kids, you know what I mean? But it's not going to happen. Your mom is totally like focusing on her own shit now, you know what I mean? But I don't want you to get focused on your dad so much, because like I said, you're starting your own life now. You need to focus on Alex, right? Alex needs to focus on Alex. Why at your age do you need to be worrying about your dad's problems like that. I know that you can't help it and you're a sweet kid. Spirit tell me she's such a sweet kid. And that's why you care so much. Exactly. And they're getting along better now than before. Your mom is moving on. She wants to be with she wants to find someone new. Your dad is going to heal, honey. I promise you that. Please send him my way if he's open to it. Look, it's time to go. It's time to bring him over my way so I can show him some healing. The sun sets and rises each day, and it's the same with the avenues in your life. See the beauty within each sunset in your life and know that the sun will also rise again tomorrow. Endings are merely the start of a new beginning, and we are with you through each phase and cycle. Exactly. This is a cycle, and it's ended. It's run its course. The cycle where mom and your dad has run its course. They had a beautiful time. They met years ago, and they did their thing. They had all you guys, or you and your brother. They had you guys, and whatever. You know what I mean? But they still love each other and everything, yes, but it's a friend love because it ran out. The spark, right? The spark. See the candle, the spark, it faded out, it fizzled out. And your mom didn't want to stay with him anymore because she didn't want to lie to herself. She felt like she was lying to herself if she stayed with dad. So she moved away from it, and you need to move away from it. It's time now for you to take a page out of your mom's book and move away from things that aren't good for you, that aren't making you happy, okay? Yeah, time to go. Time to go away from this towards healing for you and your dad. And focus on service. Realize that you're here for a purpose, right? You're here for a purpose. If you're 23 and you're on a tarot channel, you're here to help others. You're here to do something creative. That's what I was getting to. They want you to reward yourself, right? Because you're a good kid. You're a very good kid. And they want you to cleanse and detoxify. Did you hear me talking about cleansing, recharging, and then protection? Sitting in meditation, right? Meditating for a while, breathing in, say that you're cleansing your energy, right? With a cleansing crystal, like selenite or something. You know what I mean? Selenite. You cleanse yourself. And then you say, I'm recharging I bring the divine in to help me to recharge my energy. And you say prayers with all of the things of that day or week or whatever that you want to happen. You charge yourself up with what you want to come in, right? Well, then why don't you get into it, honey? Why don't you get into it? I can't get into it all right now, but just look into cord cutting, right? I'm just going to write down these couple things that I want you to do some research on, okay? Cord cutting is the main one. Damn it. Hold on. 1 second. Spiritual cord cutting, that's one. Hold on. Hello. Hi, honey. You're watching me? Would you just get out of your meeting? Oh no, you've been out for a while. I didn't realize what time it was. Yeah, do you like what I'm saying? Thank you, babe. All right, bye. So that's one of them. And then, hold on. Call in Archangel Michael and Archangel Gabriel, right? And ask them to help you to heal and cleanse, detoxify, recharge, and to ask for protection. So look at all these things. Type in spiritual with it, okay? All of this stuff. Hold on. Everything that I just told you to look up, when you type it in on Google, put the word spiritual in front of it, okay? But it says, cleanse and detoxify. With great love and respect, we ask you to detoxify your precious and sensitive body. At your request, we will help you to develop life-affirming ways to deal with stress. Yeah, you're picking up stress from your dad, hon. His stress. It's stress that's not even yours. That's why you need to do the cord cutting, because when you do the cord cutting, you say, I'm cutting all cords. You don't cut any cords of love. will always be there with your parents, with anyone that you love, a partner, anything. They'll always be there. But you say, I am cutting any toxic cords from the past that I have linked with my dad, and I'm cleansing my aura of any fragments of his energy that have gotten stuck on it, that aren't helping me, that aren't serving me, right? So that I can be of better help to my dad, so that I can be of more loving service instead of being a worry wart like him. You know what I mean? If you're sitting there worrying next to him, that's not going to help him at all, right? So you just want to do all the stuff that I mentioned. So let's see. As well as ease any sorrow at shedding your old ways. Give your cares, worries, and concerns to us. Feel the beautiful grace of your newly purified body, right? So that's the cleanse and detoxify one. And then we got listen, right? They want you to listen to them. 300 on the clock. That's a super spiritual number, honey. Super spiritual. Look up that number when you're done, okay? Write down everything that's in here. Are you writing it down? I hope so. Listen, quiet your mind, beloved one, and listen to our gentle reassurance that everything has been taken care of. Everything in this life is planned. It's all pre-planned, honey. It's all pre-planned. We have free will and we have different paths that we can take, but even those, like, we'll have 5 paths that we can take during a certain time in our life. Those are all pre-planned, right? Whichever path we take, there's a plan to that one. Everything is planned, honey. Everything. We have free will to choose whichever path is in front of us at that time, but it's all planned. You know what I mean? I'll put up this book if you decide to read it. Most people never read it, but I'll post it for you anyway. Hold on one second. If I can. Yeah, I'm going to write this book. The name of the book. It'll tell you everything you need to know. Or most of it, at least, about our life cycles, what we do in the afterlife, what we do to prepare for new lives, the whole cycle. It's about a past life regressionist, and he talks about his work hypnotizing people and bringing them into past lives and the in-between, right? The in-between lives. Journey of Souls. So, stay in a quiet and receptive state without worrying. Wow, worry. The word worry came up in there. Interesting. Stay in a quiet and receptive state without worrying about the exact nature of your desire's manifestation. A quiet mind and body hears us quickly and clearly. This is our request to you to listen. And then they said that you have a creative project. They want you to reward yourself with your own creative project. Do you have any? Are you creative at all? Are you here? Are you creative at all? I got to move on, hon. I got to move on. But if you're into any creative project, they said that would be of great help to you. Well, creative doesn't have to just mean art or like painting or anything like that. Creativity comes from many things. You can be creative in your meditation. You can be creative and find new things. You're so young. Everybody's got their own creative outlet. Everybody. Not everybody will find it or use it, but everybody's got one. I might have to get up and feed my cats in a second. But it says, your soul longs to express itself in a creative way. We are guiding you to infuse artistry and creativity into your life. Creative expression makes you feel alive and excited, and it reignites passion toward your life. And it can be a hobby. Creativity can be any type of hobby of yours, learning to play an instrument, singing, painting. Yes, you can, honey. You got to look into this stuff. You have a lot to learn, but I got to move on to the next person, okay? It says you've been giving a lot of yourself lately. Look at this. You've been giving a lot of yourself lately. You've been giving a lot of your energy to other people, your dad and that situation. You know what I mean? It's time for you to receive. Make the time to reward yourself in a meaningful way. This balance of giving and receiving is essential to keeping your energy, mood, and motivation at a consistently high level. You want to learn how to get your vibe high. Look, see only love. You want to get to the point where you see everything as love. bad situations are love. They're here to teach us. You know what I mean? They're here to teach us. Cupid, you might find love soon, hon. I see love coming in. But Spirit has trustworthy guidance for you, and you actually have the opportunity to forgive your dad, your mom, everybody, anyone who's ever hurt you, and you have you have the option, if you listen to Spirit's trustworthy guidance, to be an entrepreneur and have your own business. If you start to look at creative things that you're good at, you can actually have your own business one day. But you need to look into those things. And you're very young. You have plenty of time. I didn't start my business until a few months ago. I'm 31. I'm 31 years old. It took me a lot longer probably than it'll take you. But you can do anything. You got to start digging deep. What does Alex like? Hobbies that you like. Even just hobbies just for fun. But I'm hearing that you can, you have the ability to be an entrepreneur and have your own business one day, doing things that you love, possibly energy work. You can possibly, you can possibly be into Reiki. You might possibly get into Reiki. Never, what does that mean, Shania? Never thought creative in meditation. What does that mean? Meditation is all about creativity. You create your own way of meditating. You get a whole bunch of different crystals that you like. It brings you into, yes, I want to start a business and I've been thinking about it. I think I may be creative. Yes, honey. And energy work. Look into Reiki. Yes, exactly. You're saying that you've never thought it could be that way, or I don't know what you're asking, hon. Creativity is everything. Everything has the potential to be creative. Even math, science. Those things are people's creative outlet. They can be creative with those things, learning about them, and it brings out creativity. To me, is all about fun. Like, creativity to me is all about doing something that you love, doing something that's fun, that ignites that fire within you. You know what I mean? Energy work. Life can be electrifying because its very essence is energy. Your body is a remarkable energy field that will positively respond in loving treatments. Your hands and heart are activated to give healing energy to your loved ones and your clients. You have an innocent energy about you. Math and science speaks to me. Really, I like science. I've always been horrible at math. Like, once I got to algebra in school, I failed everything. I hated it. But I liked English, art, stuff like that. History. I liked everything except for math. I'll say that. I liked science. I liked what was the oceanography or something like that. I liked learning about the ocean in high school. But you have this sort of innocence that has a like potential to heal people. It's just a loving essence. You know what I mean, Alexandra? But I'll pick one card on that. Let's ask about that. Hold on. Let's ask. I'll pick a quick tarot card. Spirit, where does Alex's energy? Oh, that's funny. I mentioned it. Well, then maybe it has something to do with that. Your business. Who knows? I don't know what you could do with that, but I'm not into that stuff, so I've never looked into it. You know what I mean? No way! That's so funny I mentioned. Oh, I thought that was Alexandra, but it's still funny I mentioned it. Oh, wow. Look at 10 of Pentacles. The Lovers. I see love coming in for you soon, hon. And that could be like you making a decision. Lovers can represent a decision or two paths and you picking a path. This is funny because Queen of Swords, she's very analytical and scientific and mathematical in her thinking. You know what I mean? She's very like, what are the facts? I need to know the facts, and I'm going to go by the facts and nothing else. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care how you feel. Like, I'm going to do this because this is what the facts are showing me. That's what the Queen of Swords is all about. You know what I mean? But I see you getting whimsical. I see you getting whimsical and creative and getting into your own stability with whatever it is that you love. You know what I mean? Dual citizenship. Are you what? I thought you were from the U.S. Are you from the U.S. or? either way, Spirit, what do you see the business or the hobbies having to do with that Alex can start? I'd love to have dual citizenship with America and Ireland. I'm super attracted to Ireland or Africa. I love Africa. I remember I always have this memory of a past life I had in Africa. I'm super attached to it. Like the clothing, the bright clothing that the women wear and the big head things. I love those. Whenever I see people wearing those, I'm like so attracted to it. Because I have a past life memory where I was floating. I think I was a child when I died, probably of a sickness I'm getting. And I remember right after I died, I was like floating over the village. And there was no fear in me, nothing but love. All I could feel was love. And I remember looking down at the village and looking at it. And it was so colorful and bright and beautiful to me. And I just remember thinking like, there's so much love in this village. There's so much love in this little village. And there's just so much like beauty in it. You know what I mean? And I remember like dying and floating over the village and looking down and thinking that like there's no fear, nothing. Because when we die, like all the fear, all the things from our ego, like our ego is fear, anxiety, all that bullshit. We leave that behind when we exit our body. You know what I mean? It's nothing but joy and happiness and peace. All right, so King of Wands, Six of Wands. Yeah, I see you doing something possibly with like nature or energy. It's going to be energy wise. I see that you could be very talented with Reiki, whether it's as a hobby or a career. You know what I mean? See how she's holding the energy in her hand, Queen of Wands, right? So Reiki, look into Reiki. It's all about energy. It's all about energy, honey. Look into that, okay? I think that'll be great for you to look into. It'll teach you a lot. Also, look into the laws of vibration and attraction. The law of vibration is more important than the law of, not more important, but kind of. Law of vibration is everything. It's the vibe that we give off. Law of attraction is just what we are saying we want, you know what I mean? But law of vibration is what we are. So that attracts like. All right, hon. So I don't know if you're still here, but that's what I got for you. I'm gonna take a little smoke break here, wait, see if any donations come in. But meanwhile, I'm gonna finish who's on the list, and I'm gonna get my people after that. I'm actually gonna make my coffee here. It's been sitting, my iced coffee. So who was next? Shania and Artsy Girl. You guys can write your questions. Artsy Girl, I don't know how much time you have, but you can wait to write your question till after, because I get to it for a few minutes and the chat goes really fast. But please wait, because I really want to get you tonight. Oh, Jesus. All right, let me feed, and I got to feed my cat, so give me a minute here. Take 2 seconds. Oh, yeah, I got to check on the bunnies later on, too. We have bunnies outside. They're my landlords. I'm usually the one who takes care of them, checks on them and stuff. But I'm going to do that once I'm way later on, once I'm off here. Okay. One sec, guys. Just feeding my cat. You guys hungry? I know. Binksy, you hungry, bud? Ew, cat food is so nasty. I hate it. They love it, but I hate it. you go, Mama. Come on. He's so cute. There you go. Where's Binksy? Oh, there he is. Hi, honey. What are you doing? You're so cute. I love you. Mwah. You guys want to see Binksy? Hold on. He's just the cutest. He's my little witch kitty. Say hi, Binksy. Hi. Hi. Isn't he so cute? He's my little witch kitty. My little witch kitty. Look at him. He's so like, he's staring at his food I just put out. Look at him. Isn't he gorgeous? He just lets me hold him. He's so good about it. He's super tolerant of that. Not every cat is. Yeah, I hate math, even the word. But it's interesting about like Einstein, how he like created algebra and stuff. Still interesting, you know? All right, let me finish up here with what I'm doing. Okay. But I'm glad everyone had a good New Year. That's always awesome to hear. That's always awesome. Yeah, go ahead and write your question. Shania, you're next. And then Artsy Girl. Artsy Girl, are you artsy fartsy like me? We're artsy fartsy, huh? I'm not a math whiz. I am an artsy fartsy bitch. I'm an artsy fartsy bitch. I'm a moody bitch and I'm an artsy fartsy bitch. Eat your food, Binksy. Good boy. Love you. Isn't my cat the cutest, you guys? Missy is a little harder to pick up. She won't usually. I think you might have seen her earlier. She's the gray one. But she doesn't really like to be picked up. She lets me, but she doesn't like it. She's very tolerant too, but she'll only tolerate it for about 2 seconds. She's funny. Funny like that. All right. Who here loves coffee? Do you guys love coffee like me? Thanks. Get out of the way. Go eat your food, honey. Who here is a coffee addict? Just like me. I love all you guys. You guys are the shit. You guys are all the shit. For real, I mean it. Okay, be right there. Almost done. Almost donesies. But thank you for your patience. I don't know what I would do without coffee and Red Bull and caffeine in general, honestly. A lot of people have been switching to, what's it called? Like mushroom coffee or something like that. I guess it's better for you. I don't know. I kind of like my caffeine. I don't know if I want to take it off the table quite yet. Not quite yet. Alright guys, sorry, I'm all done. Just had to take care of the kitties and get some caffeine. And I'm hearing, just like me, everyone in here should get more into fruit and veggies. And water, lots of water. I struggle with drinking water because I don't know, I'm so busy drinking my caffeine and my Red Bull. Like, I don't know where to fit water in a lot of the time, but I gotta start. Definitely gotta start. Where are my straws? Jesus. I'm just gonna use this. Oh, and also, like, I've got straws here that I've saved because I don't throw away plastic straws because they're bad for the turtles and the sea life. So you'll never catch me throwing away a straw. I'll burn it in the fire pit before I do that. But get, like, this one I saved, and I have a little straw cleaner. It's like a pipe cleaner. I'll clean even in, like, the plastic disposable ones because I just won't throw them out. But I suggest buying, like, the permanent metal straws. There's metal ones. You get a pipe cleaner with it. It cleans it out. You can get plastic ones that are like hard plastic that last. They're like plastic, but they're hard, like thicker. You know what I mean? They're meant to last. So, all right. So we're gonna do donations only from here on out, except for the people that were in here. I'm actually gonna change my title to donations only right now. If I can, hold on. Wolf, I can grab you. You're not, I'll grab you for free if you don't want to donate. A donation would be appreciated, Wolf, but I'll do you anyway. You would be number 3 on the free list. If you can wait for those two. Thank you, Shania and Artsy Girl. I know you probably said it earlier, but what's your name again? Artsy Girl. And then I'm going to get Echo. And then my moderators when I finish these. Oh, girl, start using it. You know what happens when you throw away the plastic straws? They get into the ocean because a lot of our trash ends up in the ocean because it's not properly disposed of. Even the recycling, a lot of the stuff we recycle doesn't get properly, like, recycled. So it ends up in the ocean, and the straws and the whales and the dolphins swallow it, and it ends up, like, if you cut open a dolphin or a whale or a turtle, once they die, if they end up beached, you open up their stomach and it's all plastic. It's all plastic, honey. It's so bad for the environment. You will never catch me throwing out look, I recycled it. I kept this and I wash it. You get a little pipe cleaner and you wash the inside of it. All right. Because it kills sea life. It's really, like, bad for the ocean life and just the environment in general. It's plastic. It's horrible. Yep. It's bad. But, yeah, well, if you want to stick around, because I remember you were a sweetheart and you were dealing with some crazy shit. So, I can't wait to get this tarot deck. They said they just shipped it. It's like a regular tarot deck, but it's smaller. So I don't have to, like, stretch my hands out to shuffle because I have really bad carpal tunnel. Yeah, you didn't know that, girl? That's like a known fact for a lot of people, I thought. Either way, you're next, Shania. So go ahead and rate whatever you wanted to know. Yeah, plastic is horrible in general. Like think about how much trash you throw out, how much of it is plastic. You know what I mean? Think about how much of it is plastic. When you order a package, it's all wrapped in plastic, bubble wrap. What do? You throw it in the trash, and guess what? Where do you think that ends up? Where do you think that ends up? It ends up in a landfill or in the ocean, and it kills like everything. It's killing our environment. You know what I mean? I don't want to get onto it because then I get angry. I want to keep it light in here, but I get very angry about that stuff. Not at you guys, but just angry about it, you know? It upsets me. It upsets me. Oh yeah, I gotta make this, change my title. One second, Shania. All right, I know what to do. I'm gonna do it this way. Just a second. I'm not making anything. I make it mandatory after like 2 hours, you know. I've been doing that lately, but I have to, you know. All right. One sec. Do you guys like the new font I've been using on like on the video, how it's got cursive? I changed my name to a different font. Most people don't have that, you know. I changed it up a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, that's a cool font. There's one that's upside down. I love that. Sorry, one second. Damn, I'm gonna have to freaking. Oh my God. Look at why my internet's been so. Xfinity. Alright, I'm just gonna use this one. Okay, I get it. Shut up. Lord. I don't know why my internet has been so slow. Close. I'm going to do it from my phone. It's taking way too long. Morgan, text me if a donation comes in. If you're in here, girl. I'm going to be another 2 seconds here. All right. Almost done. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm about to fix it right now. Damn, this is like a problem. I can't believe my shit is so slow. It was never like this before. Maybe it's because I'm streaming. I still don't remember it being like this bad. I'm gonna call Xfinity and get my get it up. All right. Oh, shit. Jesus. All right, fuck it. I'm just going to tell anyone who comes in, it's donations only. I'm going to write it on the thing. This is taking way too long. Lately, my internet has, like, gone super slow. I don't know why. I have no idea, actually. It was never like this. I don't know if it's the computer or what. But bad. Super bad. You guys remember that movie, Super Bad? Classic. Red Bull is like the worst thing that I could have spilled just now, but it's all right. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Oh, it came up. I got it. Edit. Yes. Finally. Oh my God. Smoke in my eye. Paste. Nations. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm coming. Hopefully you're keeping yourselves busy in there. In the chat. Alright. Save. Did it save? I hope so. I sure hope so. What are you doing over there, Binksy? Crazy. Yeah, it worked. Okay, good. Back to this. Sorry about that, you guys. You were probably just like looking at me like this weirdo. I know, Super bad. It's a classic, right? Yeah, I didn't know. Oh, I thought about it the other day. I was like, I wonder if I can change fonts on here, and then I figured it out. I like my shit to look different, you know what I mean? Because I'm different. I'm just kidding. All right. I am different, but I just like creativity, originality, you know? So. Okay. Shania, what's your question, girl? If you already wrote it, just copy and paste it, please, because I don't want to search in the chat. She probably left, but 1 minute and a half. I keep buffering. All right, it's okay. I'll wait. Can you see me now? Just write your question. Or did she already write it? I'll check. I'll check and see if I can find it. Why isn't this lighting? We got a dud candle. Wow. Kind of like my life. Just kidding. Just kidding. That is not an example for you guys to take and run with. Don't ever say shit like that. All right, so you're buffering. So I'm going to rewind in the chat and see if I can find what you wrote. Not okay. I just see a bunch of shit you were writing, so I'll just wait. I'll just do RT girl. If yours is buffering, I'll wait for your thing to be fixed. RT girl, are you here? Relatable as fuck, right? It's the shit that we have to change because that is like, you know, true, but we can't be yeah, just write your question. I thought you were buffering, so I didn't know I was gonna do RT girl, but I don't even know if she's in here while I waited. But yeah, go ahead and write it. It's a dud, kind of like my life. That is funny, though. Yeah, everyone left. So it's just you, Shania, other than the moderators. And it doesn't even say that. What's her face is in here? Dark Fairy, but she ditched us. All right. Go ahead and write it, girl. I'm a-waiting. 'Tis your turn. It is. Oh, you are? It says you're not in here. I don't know why it does that. It's so weird. How will things evolve? Oh, okay. That's funny. And then you heard me say that. Hilarious. Okay. How will things evolve between Leo and I? Spirit, connect me to you. Spirit, allow me to connect to you. Allow me to release all the gunk that I collect so that I can connect to you, please. What are you doing over there, Binksy? Making a mess? All right, and then do you want a message from Spirit after? What are you into, girl? You said that are you intuitive at all? I don't remember if you said you had cards or not, or if you mess with cards at all. All right, so you got a connection that's buffering, like your computer, right? It's kind of funny. Not your situation, just the analogy. Buffering, connection. In and out. Cards, yeah. All right, well, I'm going to ask Spirit afterwards. Message from Spirit for you. So what is it that you're asking, girl? Just, like, what's the exact question that you're asking? Oh, will things evolve? Will things evolve to what? A relationship? I'm guessing that's what you're asking, right? Thank you for your patience, girly. I just like to write it all down because the chat goes fast and then I can't see it. Are you asking about if it'll evolve into what? A relationship? Okay. Is there actually... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Just making sure because I like to be... You have to be precise. Alrighty. Sorry for the wait, you guys. I know it was probably hell, but I had to do a few things. So Artsy Girl left. And then Wolf. I don't know if he's in here either, but it's alright. Okay. So I'm gonna do that one for you for after the spiritual part. All right, Spirit, please connect me to the higher self of Leo. Can his higher self connect me to let me know what he's thinking? Please protect me during the reading, Spirit, as not to collect other people's energy. It's nothing against his or your energy. It's just we're not meant to have other people's energy on us. It confuses our own lives. You know what I mean? So that's why no matter if it's good or bad energy, I don't want it if it's not mine. Even if someone's got positive energy, I don't want it. It's not mine. You know what I mean? That's why we got to ask every day to release. If it's not mine, I release it. If it's not mine, I release it with your sage and your crystals. If it's not mine, I release it. You know? Spirit, please release anything that's blocking me from bringing in donators tonight. God damn. Shit is rough tonight. Just like this fucking candle. Connect me to the higher self of Leo. What's going on in his mind? What has he said to you, hon? Does he say because I'm just gonna let you know, like usually with guys, if they're like a normal guy, they'll pin you down. You know what I mean? They'll pin you down. They don't want to even have another guy to even have a chance with you. You know what I mean? But I don't know the situation. Every situation's different. You know what I mean? So like, what does he say? What's like, why has the connection been in and out exactly? I'm hearing game playing. Do you feel like he plays games with you? Let me know. The worst sage I've ever fucking used. It's probably the sage that's not working for me. Stuff sucks. Gotta order mine as soon as I get off here. Found out he was lying to me. Yeah, honey, when guys do that, they're not serious. You know what I mean? Because if a guy is serious about a woman, goes for pretty much every guy that's masculine. You know what I mean? Like, they'll pin you down. You know what I mean? If they're serious, if they're not playing games, they'll pin you down like as soon as they can because they don't want other guys to have that chance with you. You know what I mean? But let me read what you said. Woo! Jesus, this stuff is freaking dangerous. Can't wait to get my white sage again. All right, so found out he was lying to me just yesterday about his travel to an area close to my hometown. He was 4 hours away but didn't notify me. It's a long distance relationship. All right, hon, you're writing kind of like cryptically, like you are worrying about his financial situation. Who is? You got to be very clear with me right now so that I can read. Like, you waited for a long time, so I want to give you a good reading, hon. So you wrote worrying, like who's worrying? You're worrying, he's worrying about his financial relationship. Oh, hey, girl, what's up with you? How are you, hon? How's everything going? You just popping in to say hi? Or did you want a read? I can give you a read after Shania here. You would be next. You can do an energy check for you. You know what I mean? C. Morgan. Or if you have a specific question, it's up to you. Great. Can't wait to tell you. Oh my God. You're going to tell me now after this reading? It's going to be about 10 minutes, girl. Do you have 10 minutes to wait? I've been giving out 10 minutes for the free readings. You know what I mean? She's been waiting for a few hours, so I'm definitely going to grab her now. And then if you have 10 minutes to spare, I'd love to grab you right after. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yep. All right. I'm setting the timer because I don't want to go too much over it. His reason for being busy. Yeah, he's worrying about his finance. Okay, thank you for the clarity, girl. You've been waiting so long. I don't want to give you a dud for a reading. You know what I mean? Worrying about his finance. So he's been worrying. How long? He's been pulling in and out. All right, found out he was lying to me just yesterday about his travel to there. So were you expecting him to hit you up or something when he was close to you? And did you say it is long distance? You said it was long distance, hon? I've been letting him be not. What? What does that mean, hon? I've been letting him be not sending my attention to him. Hon, just take your time with typing. There's no rush, okay? Take your time with typing out what you're trying to get across to me, because that doesn't make any sense, honey. You said, I've been letting him be not sending my attention to him. Just clarify that last one, okay? Please and thank you. Meanwhile, I'm going to clear up my third eye. So good to see you, Morgan. How was your New Year? Morgan. I can't believe I've been calling you Morgan this whole time. Moran. C. Moran. Celia. I gotta get out of that habit of calling you Morgan. But Celia, how was your she's been giving him space and not messaging him constantly? Where did she say that? I've been letting him be not sending my attention to him. Is that what you meant, Shania? You've been giving him space or whatever? Just clarify, hon, so I can get started here. I'm just gonna start. Spirit, is there a future with sometimes I get too wrapped up in the details and it doesn't matter, you know? Clear the deck. I start the timer. 10 minutes. All right, Spirit. Yes, Dark Fairy got it. Okay. All right, Dark Fairy, you got it, girl. Jesus, these things are so damn heavy, these crystals. All right, Spirit, connect me to the higher self of Leo so I can see what he's thinking. Is he... someone else she knows? How did you get all this out of what she said? I didn't see any of this shit. I'm so confused, but maybe I read it wrong. So was the person he hung out with your friend? I hope not. Was the person he hung out with your friend? The timer's already started, hon, so just be quick with answering, because I got to get to Celia. All right. I hope it wasn't your friend that he met up with. You know what I mean? Okay, Spirit. What do we got from Leo? What do we got from Leo, Spirit? I asked him why he didn't let me know, like mention to me I wasn't looking to meet or anything, but why the game? Because he's a game player. Spirit's saying right now because he's a game player. That's why. Guys that care about you, really care about you, won't play games with you like that. You know what I mean? They just won't. They'll do everything in their power to keep you around. Yeah, he's not open with you. He's a liar. Because he's a liar, honey. Liar, once a liar, always a liar. I'm hearing Spirit say you deserve better. I'm hearing Spirit say that you deserve better, but you're just in your thoughts about him quite a lot. And it's wow, look at that. 2 aces. Ace of Swords and Ace of Pentacles. Wow, look at this. You know deep down that this connection ain't right. You know deep down that it's time to move on, right? He treats you like an option. He treats you like an option. So, let me see what I can get here. All right. Thank you, Dark Fairy. I appreciate it. The clarification. Queen of Cups. Yeah, he makes you very emotional. He treats you like I'm seeing a lot that he treats you like an option, honey. And it does. I know it's in your thoughts a lot. I'm seeing that as well with that Ace of Swords there. Which I have been trying to tell her. You need to start your own channel, Dark Fairy. You come in here and you do readings, basically. You know what I mean? You gotta bring that energy to something to benefit yourself here. You know? I'm hearing that if you move away, or seeing in the cards that if you move away from this heartbreak, this person who brings you a lot of heartbreak, I'm feeling it, deep down. You're feeling what? What are you feeling, hon? That you should leave? Or yeah, you're basically doing readings on my channel, girl. Just start yours up. Start filming on your phone. Who cares if it sucks? When I started, I was on a shitty phone as well, a shitty Android. This Android right here, this beat up. Look at the freaking case. I was filming on this thing. It's all cracked. You probably can't see, but it's got cracks all in it. I'm getting an iPhone this week. I can't fucking wait. Because I heard you can film on iPhones. So, because I only have this laptop, really, you know. Five of Cups. Yeah, you're not seeing that you have like new options that will be available to you, but they're not going to come in if you're blocking them. Look, there's something new. Six of Pentacles that Spirit is trying to give to you. Well, then go on Instagram. You can do lives where you type it out. I have a friend that does that. She has an Instagram and she types out the response. Like, people will ask her and she types out the response or whatever. We'll get to you. All right. So Five of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles. Yeah, there's a step that you need to take, and the step is getting away from him, because there's real love that you're not seeing. Five of Cups, that's all about not seeing you have something new that you can move towards. Ace of Swords is all about the potential of something new, something fiery, something you're passionate about, but you're not seeing it right now because you're so focused on this douchebag that he's blocking you from it. Yeah, I'll pull a card or two, hon. I just don't go that deep usually. You waited for a while, so I will, but I just don't go that deep for people who don't like non-donations, but you waited for a while, so I will. But try to donate next time, okay? Yeah, what I'm seeing is a King of Cups if you move away from him. Remember how I saw the Queen of Cups in the beginning? Somebody who's fully emotionally like aware. I'm seeing you as someone who's emotionally like stable, not so stable right now with this situation, but in a relationship where somebody has stability to give to you, you would be able to give that to them, no problem. You would be able to like not be a cheater. You're not a cheater. You would be able to fully be there emotionally for that person, fully just be there as a good girlfriend. You know what I mean? And there's a King of Cups that's available to you. But look at Six of Swords. That's all about moving to safer waters. But right now, you are focused on this guy. You're focused on this guy. So you need to move away. And that's when you can get towards the passionate relationship that Spirit is trying to offer you. You know what I mean? Three of Pentacles. You guys would work together. Six of Cups. It would be very emotionally stable, emotionally happy. I'm seeing a lot of cup energy. Might be a water sign or an earth sign. But you just need to complete this cycle, this one cycle. You know what I mean? You need to complete it and walk away, because this, you're always going to be treated like an option. Three, there's always going to be another woman, another person. He's a liar. Look, Four of Pentacles. See how she's holding the pentacle super close to her chest there? She's hiding it. He hides things from you. He's a hider. He's a liar. You know what I mean? Yep, devil card. Look, he says all this stuff that sounds good to you, right? He says all this stuff that sounds good to you, but really underneath it's the devil. It's the fucking devil. Like, look, he's like, come and play with me. Come hang out. You want to come like hook up or whatever? Like, he's probably treats you like a hookup buddy. Am I right? Or if it's not that, then he just makes you feel like an option. But like he'll come and hang out when he wants to hang out. It's when it's convenient for him. You know what I mean? When shit's convenient for Leo. Let's just roll out the red carpet for Leo then. Shit. No, you got a whole new thing coming in for you, girl, but you need to allow it. Just allow it. Sit with yourself for a little while, and Spirit's got new energy coming in for you. You know what I mean? Let's just roll out the red carpet for Leo, why don't we? Look, don't even stop celebrating this dude because he doesn't deserve it. Start to celebrate yourself. Start to work with your own energy because he is just going to keep confusing you. Look at this. Keep confusing you. Even though you know deep down that it's time to move on, he's going to keep confusing you. Look at this. Five of Wands, that's all about like too many distractions, too much going on, him trying to distract you away from the bullshit that he's doing on the side, him lying, right? Lying, confusing you. So look how she's got the spiral in her head. She's like, oh, I don't know what to think. You know what I mean? Because he's confusing you with all this bullshit. Yeah, but I wouldn't even answer his call, honey. I wouldn't even answer his call. Don't. There's something else for you. Spirit's asking you, which one are you going to pick? Are you going to block out this guy look at who these cards are going perfect. Are you going to block out this guy who treats you like an option, right? You can turn the other way because he's treating you and other girls, I'm hearing, like an option. Block and walk away, exactly like Dark Fairy said. And then that's when the real connection can come in for you if you choose the right wand. Look, see how she's got her back to this one, but she's got her hand on this one? Are you going to choose the right one and turn your back to the wrong one? Because that's a test. That's a lesson. Spirit's waiting to see what you do. You know deep down, High Priestess, but are you going to do it? Are you going to take that and move on? The Wheel of Fortune. Look, the Wheel of Fortune is yours. And I'm seeing that as her holding the wheel. It's the Page of Pentacles, but it looks like she's holding that Wheel of Fortune. She has it in her hands. Look what's under that. The Lovers. The Lovers. This represents love, yes, but it can represent a decision too. A contract, a decision, a marriage contract, or just anything. You can have this if you make the right decision, right? You need to walk away from the devil. You have it. You have it. But you just need to take your energy and place it elsewhere. Take that energy and place it elsewhere. You know what I mean? And you can grow your self-love back to what it was if you stay away from him, right? Because he's just going to have you up in the air all the time, not knowing what's going on. Basically, when pigs fly. Look, basically when pigs fly is the day that he'll stop lying and being a piece of shit. You know what I mean? All right, 10 minutes is up, but I'll pull one card really quick from... What did you want to know about the person who's coming in? I'll describe them really quick. Hold on 1 second. Hopefully Celia didn't leave. I'm sorry, Celia. I'm coming to you in about 1 sec, hon. It says that you're still in here. Oh, my leg. I'm gonna stretch it out. All right. You know what? Let me pull out my love deck here. Let's see. I want to ask about the connection that will come in for you if you walk away. Which I think that you should. And Spirit thinks that you should, apparently. All right, girly. Yay, I'm glad you're here. I'm getting you in a minute. Spirit thinks that you should walk away. And if Spirit's saying that, that's for your highest good. That's for your highest good. They're telling your intuition. Do you feel like your intuition is... What does he really see in me? Girl, you got to donate if you're going to ask all these questions because it's a lot of questions. You know what I mean? Can you donate $5? And then I can get back to you after Celia. Just because she's a donator, usually most of the... Every time, usually. But... Yeah, I'll get, if you want to wait until after Celia's reading, I can get that. I'll get that. You know what I mean? All right, let me see what I can get here for you. Spirit, what do you see the new person being like? Thank you for your patience, girl. Yeah, Shania, if you want to wait till after Celia, we can get more into that, okay, girl? The new person and what he's thinking about you and whatever. I'm hearing he looks at you like an option. He thinks that whoa, you guys are not gonna believe this. Look, it says 11 o'clock on here, and then it says 11 minutes on my timer. That's not the time. This is my timer. 11 o'clock. That's an angel number for you for this connection, girl. Look this angel. Say, when you go online, type in 11 o'clock or 1100 spiritual love meaning. After or whatever, if you want to do it during Celia's reading and come back, but type that in on, that's for you, girl, because I just saw it as my time, and it's on my timer for the time that I had set for your reading. But Spirit, what does the new person look like? Yep, 11. Yep, exactly. What does the new person look like? I hope you had a good new year, Celia. I'm going to talk to you in 1 minute, girl. How's your little girl doing? What's her name? I think you told me, like, probably a couple times, but when you tell me, I'm going to write it down so I remember it. If I write it down, it makes me remember it. I'll write it on my whiteboard. Spirit, what does the new person look like, please? London. I gotta write this down because how could I forget such a pretty name? That's so pretty that you came up with that for a name. Why'd you say yikes, Wolf? What's the yikes about? I always use the upside down smiley. All right. What does the new person look like, Spirit? Passion. Look at that. Passion. It's hard to see, but it says passionate. It's going to be someone who's passionate. Look at this couple. They're totally content doing their own thing. It looks like she's making a bracelet for him. She is. I almost said it wasn't, but she's making a bracelet for him. That's so funny. They're probably like making little friendship bracelets for fun or whatever. Why'd you say yikes? I'm curious. Oh, the 1100? Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right? It's not a yikes. It's a good thing. It's synchronicity. Spirit gives us synchronicity when we're doing the right thing, which everyone in here is, like, looking for answers from Spirit, you know? All right, what else do you have for me, Spirit? Choice. Wow, look at choice. Right when I looked up, look at the guy in the back. That's him popping in whenever you're doing your own thing, right? Wow, girl. You'll be doing your own thing, and he will just pop in. Hey, what are you doing? And you give in every single time. Look, temptation. I'm sorry. I know you're asking about the new person, but this is showing up. Moving on and forgiveness. Forgive and nostalgia underneath that. Look, so they have nostalgia, forgiveness, forgiving yourself and forgiving him. You don't have to say that to him, but forgive him for what he's done to you so that you don't carry it with you into your next relationship, right? Moving on. Look at moving on, right? Moving on. And then what's under that? Look at protection and awareness. Spirit wants you to realize that you need to protect yourself from people like this. It says protection. You need to protect yourself from people. Look at it. That's what it is. Look at the guy. Look at the creep. That's him. He's a creep popping in on her, like friggin' in our window. Hey, you want to hang out? You know what I mean? Fuck that guy. But then look, awareness and protection. You need to be aware of people like this and protect your energy from it. Protect your energy from that shit, girl. romanticism. That's what's going to come in. Romanticism will come in when you 311 three people in here and 11 likes. Hi Ben. Power. That's when you're going to receive your power in your romantic life. You know what I mean? Freedom, discovery, harmony is going to come from this. Harmony will come from this, walking away from this. And it's all going to be you're calling yourself back to a triumphant moment. I just saw 41111 on the clock. That's also for you. Type in spiritual meaning in love and then the number on Google. Right? Triumphant. You're calling yourself back to what you just look at this picture. She's holding an apple in front of his pee-pee. Isn't that hilarious? All right. Yeah, I'm seeing it's gonna be someone that is very cares for you very much. On look, freedom. It's gonna be someone. See how this guy's waiting outside for her. She's like getting ready, taking her time. Pee-pee. She's taking her time, getting ready, and look, he's outside waiting for her. It's going to be someone that waits for you, is willing to wait for you, let you do your thing, but they're going to be there for you no matter what, waiting for you, right? Meaning, like, they'll just be sweet to you. That just means, like, they'll be sweet to you. They'll be very caring, patient, kind with you, as you will be with them, you know what I mean? As you have been. But, this person that you're looking at right now, or that's giving you problems, wow, look, a snake. Look at the snake, the big anaconda behind her. And she's eating the apple of temptation. Look. Transgression. What does that even mean? I totally forget what that means. Is there chemistry? Yeah, but the chemistry is only his badness, his bad boyness, or his fleeting energy. When somebody has fleeting energy, it makes us chase it. You know what I mean? It makes us chase it because it's just fun to chase things, you know? But it's going to end up making you bring out the wrath, right? Hell hath no, what is it? Hell has no fury like a woman scorned. He's going to bring that out of you. And do you want to bring that side out of you? Or look at, there's two women here. There's one pregnant girl here, and there's one woman here, and there's a guy in this window. It's hard to see, but there's a guy right here, and then there's two women. And it's like, he's got you, I feel like there is another girl, and he's got you both like separated. You can't really see each other, but you know, you both have a feeling, but he's a snake, girly. He's a snake. He's a fucking snake. If you want to wait for me to get Celia, we can dig into the new person a little more, but they are going to be someone who's harmonious, and I'm hearing good sex life. Look at, that's like right after they just banged or whatever. She's like getting her hair together, and he's in the mirror. Like, I'm just hearing it would be a very passionate, loving, kind, like, look how harmonious these two look, just sitting there together. The flowers sitting right there that he got for her, and she's making a little friendship bracelet. You know what I mean? It's always a plus. Offense, wrongdoing. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what. Oh, thank you, Celia. Yeah, that's why he's transgression. Yeah, he's just doing you wrong, girl. He's fucking you over. You know what I mean? Excuse my language, but he is. And I'm hearing another woman. Like, there's another woman involved. I think you know that, but no, girl. I'm hearing you can do so much better. I'm hearing you can do so much better. So much better. Do you want to hang around till after I get Celia, and then we can grab you to get more about the new person? Because that was just all about him. Oh my God, that's what I'm hearing. It's all about him. Holy shit. I love when I get like messages in that way. It's like a segue into a new message when I'm just talking about something. But it's all about him. It's always all about him. You know what I mean? That fucker. Like, I feel like that's what you say to yourself sometimes. You're like, that fucker, that motherfucker. Because he just pisses you off to that point where he's going to end up making you bitter. And then you'll carry that into your next relationship. You don't want to do that, because you'll take it out on someone who doesn't deserve it. You know what I mean? Or you'll attract more guys that do the same shit, which you don't want to do that. So you just wanted an energy check, Celia? So how was your New Year's, girly? What did you do? I know, but it can be hard sometimes. It can be hard. It's easy for us to say, like, just block him. But when you really care about someone, it's so hard. So hard. It can be so hard, you know? All right, girly. Yeah, because everything's been all about work for you lately. It'll be nice to just do an energy check. 1010 represents a new beginning. Ending in a new beginning, pretty much. Like into the new, the void. Zeros represent the void. You're going into the void. 1 is like all about new start, being the leader. 7-Eleven, yes. I've been seeing that shit everywhere. It's all about the other day I was questioning myself about my abilities, like my channeling and stuff like that. Because I channeled a message for a family friend and she like wanted to book a reading. And I was questioning myself and I looked down at the clock right at 7-Eleven and I looked it up and it was like, stop questioning. The meaning was stop questioning your psychic abilities. You're psychic. I was like, holy shit. What does that mean? I should be at 11:11? What does that mean, girl? What do you mean I should be at 11:11? Oh, I am. You're right. I was like, what is she talking about? I am 11:11 right now, girl. Thank you. Yep. Love it. Gotta love it. Okay. Let's grab Celia here. Spirit, what do you want to say? I'm going to clear this. I'm going to grab a couple cards from a couple different decks for you, girl. And then I'll clarify with some tarot if need be. I'm definitely going to use the tarot regardless, but... Have you been into your spiritual lately? Should I pick out a real spiritual deck or just... I'm going to do this one. I'm being called to this one. And this one, perhaps. So we'll do that. All right, sorry. I gotta pick these ones. Aw, thank you. I love hearing that because I get a lot of feedback from you, and people will say during the reading, like, it's right, but I love hearing that the shit turned out right. You know what I mean? Like what I said turned out right because it just makes me happy to know that I'm helping people and guiding people, you know? That shit's awesome to me. It's why I do it. I want to heal and help people and guide people when they're, or just give, like, you know, messages from spirit, whatever it is. I love doing that shit. I want to ask about your income. I know that your income is going to be more this year, so I'm going to ask from the abundance deck what's going on this year for you in that realm. But I wanted to pick a message from the mermaids for you, and then I have a couple other decks I was going to grab cards from. Yeah, the awakened soul. And then sorry, beginnings, because you are at a new beginning. Yeah, Lele, I'm on a reading right now, okay, hon? But you gotta wait because you left last time, I think. Or was that you who said I would grab you when I came back in? Yeah, that was a while ago. So just wait. And if you want to donate, then I can grab you right after the next reading. But otherwise, you just gotta wait, hon. Okay, hon? Thank you. Sorry. I'm sorry. But Happy New Year, Lele. Make it a good one. Let's make it a good one. I was right. Alan's plan backfired. Angel is mine. She turned him right down, huh? She turned him down, huh, Wolf? What did I tell you? She's a good girl. Her name speaks volumes about who she is, Angel. So funny. Wow. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm going to be sure to get you guys. It's just, wait. You just got to wait a little while. Wolf, I'm definitely going to get to you. If you want, I'm just going to be honest. You can wait or you can come back in a half an hour. And because you're number 3 at this point. I'm going to get you after Celia. And I was going to do another 5 minutes with Shania about her new person. Or Shania, do you mind waiting till after Wolf? Because he's been waiting for a while too. Do you have time to chill with us? Because I'll go deep with you, but I don't want to rush through it, you know. Lele, you're number 4 on the list. So if you guys, Lele and Wolf, you guys can wait or you can come back in about 30, 40 minutes. It's up to you. The readings are fun, like to sit through, even other people's, because I put spiritual information and I'm connecting with spirit while I do it. So it's like, can be like informational about meditation and spirit, stuff like that, you know? Sorry, I just had to clear off my space a little bit here. Everything was getting a little bit messy. Okay, got my tarot cards because I'm going to use those for sure. Use these ones for you. Look at this tarot deck, you guys. The top comes off. This is a really nice deck. The top, Andrew got it for me. It's a nice deck. You just slide it out. But I love how the top comes off like that. So cool. Most decks just come in like a cheap little cardboard box or whatever. Love it. Thank you for your patience, you guys. I love you all. Listen, I'll get to everyone and I will give you all good readings, okay? All right, Spirit, to start me off, let's clear the decks for Celia so that we can get her some clear reads. This is going to be a message from you at the very end, the angel message deck. Thank you for waiting, Celia. I appreciate it, hon. And let's see what is her energy check, and then I want to see what's coming in for her in the next few months. But thank you for the compliments, guys. That really feeds my ego. I appreciate that. It's nice to know that I'm doing a good job with my job, you know what I mean? Because this is my job. I want to be able to make sure I'm a perfectionist when it comes to like shit that I'm doing, like work. When I work, I'm very perfectionist oriented and like analytical with it, you know, in a sense. I'll get disappointed with myself if I fuck up on things, you know. I'm very much like that. Wolf, I'm so happy to hear that, hon, what you said. That's crazy. He actually tried to get with your girl. That's insane. Disgusting and insane. The sage is awful. Hold on, Celia. I'm just trying to light up some sage, girly. I want to make your reading nice. I dropped it. Put the lighter. I thought I dropped it. Did I? Okay, here's the lighter. I want to have my third eye cleared of all the gunk from the readings. Ooh. Celia, you're exposed. That song the other day. You're exposed. Exposed, 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 exposed. You are exposed, sir. I'm going to expose you. Expose you. Oh my God, expose you. Thank you, DF. You're a sweetheart. Appreciate that. I appreciate the encouragement, you guys. It's nice to have sometimes, you know? Nice to have. All right. Can't wait to get my white sage delivered here. This stuff is awful. I don't know what this shit is called, but I might as well be lighting up some bark. Ow! Gets all over the place and all right. Help me to cleanse the decks, please, Spirit. Fuck this shit. Better off using an incense. Allow this incense to clear all the decks for me. Sorry, Celia. I just want to give you a good reading. You know me. Wait, yes, exactly. I ordered sage, Celia, and I ordered the wrong kind. It's this bark. I think I told you about it the other night. It's like bark. Might as well be bark that I picked off a tree or something. It's awful. Absolutely awful. And I thought it was white sage. It looks like it until you get it online, you know what I mean? I mean, until you get it in person. One in my eye. All right. Let's cleanse up. Ugh, I'm probably going to throw it all out. I've got like 10 sticks of it. It's all going in the garbage. I hate it. Even for backup, no. Doesn't even work for that. It's awful. Incense work too, but I like white sage. Oh, I want to try the dragon's blood sage. I'm going to order some of that tonight. All right. Allow the decks to be cleansed. Spirit cleansed. Connecting to Celia. Connecting the decks to Celia, please. Connecting the decks to Celia. All right. Someone earlier was like, damn, you got a lot of decks. I'm like, I know. It's an addiction and it can't be fixed. More Eminem lyrics. It's an addiction and it can be fixed. Okay. All right, Spirit. What do we have? Any intuitive messages? Oh, I forgot I had the Palo. Palo Santo. I still like white sage the best. White sage is king for me. I just love the way it lights, the way it smells, the way it works. It cleanses my third eye in a second. You can also use sound, like singing bowls and stuff like that, or a bell. I want to get a little bell that you shake, like ding, 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 ding. I gotta write that down. Oh, there it is. Later. Oh, girl, Celia, I just want to tell you this quick story. It was really cool. When I started the reading when I was getting ready, like doing my makeup before I started the reading, I had this song in my head. You probably know it. It's like, you're a jerk. You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk. I know. You definitely have heard it before. It was popular like 5-6 years ago. And I haven't heard that song in 6 years, right? And all of a sudden it started playing in my head, like as I was asking Spirit for messages or whatever, pre-messages. And when I came on, the first girl that I did, Jennifer, her name is Jennifer Simpson. You've probably seen her in here before. She was asking about new love, and she said that another tarot reader told her that an old ex would be coming in. And I told her the song that I was hearing. She's like, oh my God, I sent that song to this guy who it reminded me of or whatever, like the You're a Jerk song. And I was like, that's the ex who's going to be coming in. It was just so weird how it worked out. It was really cool. Damn, totally forgot I had this stuff. All right, here we go. So decks are cleansed. Celia's reading. I treat Celia like a queen. Look at all this treatment you get. Yeah, isn't that cool, girl? So fucking cool. Palo Santo works pretty good. I like it. Yeah, it was cool. A song I haven't heard in 6 years comes in my head, and I mention it to her, and she's like, that's the one I sent to my ex. I'm like, that's the one that's going to be coming back. It was so weird. So fucking weird. Okay. Here we go. Sorry for the wait. All right, Spirit, what do we have for Celia for an energy check? Do you want me to ask what you should focus on right now for spiritual wise or meditation? What things will work? I'm just going to ask and see what comes out. We'll see what comes out. But I'm definitely going to ask about the 2023, the funds that you'll have. Oh, thank you. We're all queens, and Wolf is a king. And Wolf, your girl is a queen there. She's a queen. That's a keeper right there. That is a keeper, that girl. I'm hearing she's such a sweetie, too. Okay, gonna do the Mermaid Oracle first. And then we'll end it off with the Starry Beginnings, because you're beginning a new year. And a new beginning just in general in your life with the promotion. And then the money. What's going to change with that. And then these will be... Boop, 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 boop. Oh, yeah, that's right. So mermaids, and I'll start with these two. I'm not picking like 10 cards out of each one. I'm going to do like one out of each one pretty much. Because I just feel called to. All right, Spirit, what do you want to tell me out of this deck for Celia? What's new? What do you want to let her know? Messages for Celia. Messages for Celia. Messages for Celia. Energy check. Messages for Celia. Energy check. Messages for Celia. Energy check. I just heard that a light energy is coming in for you, and money. Big money coming in. Commitment. I am committed to my growth and dreams. I set routines and habits that help me evolve into my fullest potential. Look, this card's green too. Green. Even though I may not see the physical manifestation of my desires, I know they have vibrationally manifested and they are on their way to me. And then another green card. These are all different colors, girl. You got 2 of the green cards. Water my dreams. They're both about dreams. And this is a little to-do list. It says goals on the top. That's so cute. I love these cards. All I desire is on its way to me, like a seed. My dreams, too, must be watered. My belief and determination is what makes them grow. I will be patient throughout this journey. It is all unfolding at the perfect time. Your animal spirit is the dragon. That's pretty cool. I'll pull an animal card, a spirit animal card for you, Wolf, when I get to you. Oh my God. Girl, you just be careful that you're not. I just feel like people are going to have like jealousy towards you. You know what I mean? Like you're a woman in a male dominated space and you dominate it. Like the fact that you're in a male dominated space and you dominate like thinking wise, like your critical thinking skills are just on point. Like, remember when I said that you're like above the average intelligence, like you're like right, either like you're like right below the genius line, like on an IQ test, you'd be like right there, like right, like almost on it, like almost on the genius level. You know what I mean? And we're all genius in our own ways, but you're really genius when it comes to like your work. You know what I mean? And because I'm just saying that because it says right here, it's not personal. People's reactions or opinions of me are not really about me at all. People tend to project their own insecurities or fears onto one another. And this could be about that other guy too. It's about him, but I'm just hearing to beware of that. You know what I mean? People tend to, yeah. So when someone speaks unkindly to me, I'll remember that they have something going on that has nothing to do with me. Yeah. So like, say if like somebody was snappy with you or something in the future at work or even anywhere, just anywhere. Doesn't have to be at work, just anywhere. Don't let it affect your energy. Right here it says my own energy. And then look, there's two hands holding. Don't let their energy like project. Don't allow it to project into yours. You know what I mean? Because look at your energies, bright orange, yellow, happy. You got good shit going for you. Don't let this dark energy like affect you. I love being there for friends. My own energy, it says. I love being there for friends and family while staying true to myself. I don't let others' energy or mood affect my own. Yes. To help a friend in a hole, I don't need to jump in the hole with them. Simply reach out a hand. It's up to them to do the rest. Wow, that's how I feel about reading. And I looked at 7-Eleven again. That's how I feel about reading because like I can lead, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink, right? You can lead somebody to the way that they're supposed to take, right? But you can't make them do it, right? I think that you're going to have people that are jealous of you, hon. I think you're going to have men in there that are jealous of you. And they're going to say, not a lot, but it's going to be here and there. I'm hearing spirit say to vamp up your psychic abilities right now. Wow, right when the deck shuffled it and laid it down, magic. Right as I was saying to vamp up your psychic abilities. Holy shit, girl. And then it's not personal is underneath it again. There's magic and miracles all around me. Where others see coincidence, I see evidence of life's synchronicities. I love filling life with wonder and magic. It's way more fun that way. So they want you to really connect with them. And because I know that you have psychic like abilities way more than other people. So vamp up that third eye, girl, that crown chakra, really get it like just pumping and running. You know what I mean? Because psychic abilities are like a muscle. The more that you exercise them and then pay attention to them and put energy into them, focus energy on them, like that flower that was showing like my dreams will grow. I'm getting the hiccups. That's me channeling, girl. This is truth. Look at this. I'm seeing this as you. You're a star shining brighter than the others. Remember I said that you're going to have a promotion again, like within the next couple years? You're going to shine so brightly, even in this new space. Now that they know the work is coming from you, like, I don't mean to always talk about your work, but, oh, look at, right when I split the deck, they want me to talk about play in a minute, so I'm going to do that, but I actually see you being playful, even in your workspace, but I see you spending time nurturing yourself and your daughter at home, too, spending a lot of time on the family stuff. And because I feel like you haven't been able to do that as much in the past few years, as much as you've wanted to, right? And my third eye is starting to feel pressure. They want you to really, really nurture your home life and do those things that you've been wanting to do family wise and spending time with her and meeting new people, mingling with new guys or whatever, like, stuff like that, whenever you feel like it, because I know that you haven't been focused on that in a while, and that's good. That's what's going to bring in the love for you, girl. When I met Andrew, I was so focused. You know what I was saying when I met Andrew to myself? First of all, I wrote a list of my perfect characteristics that I would want in a future partner. But in my head, I was saying, I don't want to date anyone for like 5 years. I was dead ass serious about being single for like years. Like I was like, I don't want to meet anyone. I don't want to be with anyone. I just want to be with myself and learn about myself and get to know myself. He came in like a month and I met him and we've been together ever since. But you're your creator of your own happiness. I want you to really look at your energy, recharge that third eye as much as you can, recharge yourself with nurturing yourself, right? And really remaining in the present, right? Release any like projecting that people are putting on into you. Look at projecting and release. Release any projections as much as you can in meditation, like at least every few days, Celia. At least like I know that you're busy, but at least like, I'll say this, at least once a week, put in 40 minutes, 40-minute meditation, girl. And that will do you so much good. I can't even fucking begin to explain to you. I did 40-minute meditation a couple weeks ago. I was just like sky high for the whole week. I felt like I was high. Because when you get up to that level where you're in spirit's energy, you feel like you're fucking high, dude. It's crazy. But, focus on your present moment as much as you can and don't allow other people's projection to bring you into another place, a dark place that isn't yours, because that dark place isn't yours. You're meant to be in a light place right now, and other people are dealing with dark shit because they don't have an ounce of spirituality in their life, no happiness, no fucking nothing, and that's their own shit. So they want you to remain in your present and release any of that shit that gets stuck to you at work or anything like that. You know what I mean? So that you can stay in your magic. Look at you, shining brighter than all the other dudes that work there. You're the one woman there for the most part, and you're shining brighter than all of them because of your intelligence. Your intelligence is going to allow you to have this time at home. Look at the couch. You just be able to chill with your kid and play games and conscious focus. Look at this. Conscious focus on your present moment, and they actually match. Conscious focus on being in the moment. That's what meditation is about. Being in the moment. My third eye is really feeling pressure right now, and that's a good thing. That's what they want you to do. Focus on that third eye, girl. Conscious focus. What I focus on, I attract more of. Starting with today, I will be more conscious of what I choose to spend time speaking or thinking of. I will do more of the things that bring me joy and see as more. Hold on. I will do more of the things that bring me joy and see as more of these things begin to effortlessly flow into my life. Yes. Expansive. Look at the books. You read that book that I sent to you. I know that you're someone who likes to learn and stuff. Every day I am learning new things and expanding into my highest potential. Yeah, you already know that, girl. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is opportunities for growth. Knowledge gives you opportunity for growth. Like with your conscious, but I'm talking about spiritual stuff. Learning about your spiritual stuff. What your intentions bring you in the future, but remaining in the conscious focus of the present and every day, 444 on the clock. Remaining in your present every single day, every minute, maybe not every minute of every day, but trying your best to, you know what I mean? Because let's see what this says. In this present moment, I have nothing to worry about. I take life step by step as I follow my desires and intuition, joyfully overcoming any bumps along the way. When I live like this, I don't have to worry about the future. Yeah, because when you're consciously focused on the moment, you're in that moment. You're not worrying about what's going to happen tomorrow. You're not worrying about this bill. You're not worrying about that. You're not worrying about what this person said. You're not worried. You're in your present moment. You're in your own energy. 5-4s on the clock, just as I looked. Fucking yes. But I see you spending time with friends, girl. And look at breathing. This meditation, bringing you into yourself and your own energy. I see you meeting new friends around your area. New friends. And you're getting up and out of any old energy of the past and others' energy. Cleansing yourself of it. Getting out of that shit. You know what I mean? Morning ritual. Morning rituals will be fuel for you. If you just take 5 minutes in the morning to just sit and breathe, like just sit and breathe just for 5 minutes, like before work or whatever, 10 minutes is better, but I know that you're busy. 5 minutes is good. It'll give you fuel for the day and fuel to combat any energies that are projected onto you, because people are going to listen when you're doing shit right, and especially really, really right, like you're doing. The fact that you've expanded into that new opportunity at work, right? People just hate on that. People just hate on that. And there's sexist men out there that will look at you and be like, "Nyeh," you know what I mean? Because you're following your joy, and you're just intelligent, and you're getting what they want, basically. You know what I mean? On the edge of greatness. You're where a lot of people are going to want to be. You know what I mean? You're working on your morning rituals? Me too, girl. Listen, morning rituals are so important just to breathe. And you can you already know, you can go on YouTube and type in whatever it is that you want, that you need help with that day. Meditation for stress, meditation for calmness, meditation for concentration, anything that you want to focus on, you just type in meditation and then the word after it on YouTube. But you already know, girl. I don't have to tell you this shit. You already know, which I'm glad, because you're knowledgeable when it comes to this stuff, and that's good, and knowledgeable in your job, and that's why I just worry, because I don't worry about you. I know you'll be just fine, but I don't want people projecting their shit on you. But I think it's gonna happen here and there. Not a lot, but it'll happen where you'll see it. It'll happen a lot where people hate on you, but you won't see it a lot. But when you do see it, I just want you to be aware that it has nothing to do with you, and aware that you need to cleanse that shit off of you the second they leave the room. Like, even if you just say it to yourself consciously, like, oh, Spirit, just help me to cleanse of that jealous, like, dark energy. You know what I mean? They are haters, and it's because you're a woman, honey. It's because you're a woman, and it causes them to look in the mirror at themselves and be like, damn, like, why is this shit so confusing to me? It's gonna be the same thing that it was with the guy, your boss there before, that I don't have to get into it, you already know. But they're gonna be so confused about shit, like, oh my god, what is going on here? And it causes them to look in the mirror at themselves. You know what I mean? And I'm seeing that even a lot of them take it out on their family. It says family here. A lot of them will even take it out on their family and shit like that. But there will be times when you'll see like little glimpses of it, maybe little snooty comments or shit like that. I'm hearing it'll be very rare, but the thing is people projecting that energy onto you, even energy wise. You want to make sure you're clearing as much as you can. There's magic again. Second deck that said magic. You're capable of working so much magic in your life. We all are. But I see you working it, girl. I see you working it. Look at the 8. 8s represent abundance. See, she's holding an 8 in the magic, the infinity sign. You just have infinity in front of you. The possibilities are endless, is what I'm hearing. The possibilities are endless. Sovereignty, power. You have the power, girl. All right. Wow, look at guidance. Okay. These are the 3 cards I'm going to read out of this. It says sovereignty, which represents power. This one kind of looks similar to you. Guidance. She's got her tarot cards right there, chilling with her coffee, right? Guidance. Your power is going to come from the magic guidance that Spirit gives you when it comes to your like, it's just going to help you in life all around, energy wise. You know what I mean? Unplug is all about when you get home, whenever you get a chance to meditate, unplugging from everything except for maybe music you're playing on YouTube for the meditation, unplugging your phone, or just going out into nature for a little while and just enjoying the nature. I don't know if it's cold where you are. Oh, Chicago, fuck. Well, that's off the table. But if you get a warm day, definitely, either way, just unplug from the bullshit. And because being around technology a lot of times, it like that nasty energy sticks to us of the, I don't know what they're called, like just the energy vibes that come off of the computers and the phones and all that shit. It comes off and it sticks to us. So it's good to kind of unplug and allow Spirit to rescue us from it. It says rescue. But these are the three I'm going to read for you. Guidance, magic, and sovereignty. That's what I'm being called to. And definitely the unplug. Compassion. Oh, look. I feel like you are a compassionate person. You do look at other people. Oh, yeah, you were saying that. You go on nature walks. I got to do that more often, even though I hate the cold. But I know I used to take walks every day in the summer, but I hate the cold. I hate it. But I'm going to have to buck up like you and just friggin' do it. Because it's good for you. It's good for you to get out in the fresh, brisk air. Even when it's cold, like just take a nice deep breath of that air, you know? But you have such a compassionate soul. You love animals. And you're gonna start to see monkeys. You're gonna start to see monkeys. That'll be your sign. You'll start to see monkeys when you're having progress with your magic and when you're having progress with your energy work. You know what I mean? For sure. I love this card. And it's so pretty. She's just playing with her energy. That'll be you during your morning ritual. Look, she's got crystals and books in the back. She's fucking awesome. I love that. Love it. And I love how this one she's literally got tarot cards in front of her. It's just such a cool deck. If anybody wants it, it's called The Awakened Soul. And by, who is it? 𝕊𝕐𝕑, I think is her name. Yeah, created and written by 𝕊𝕐𝕑. Art by Danielle Mulligan. Look, when you open it, it's got a little bee. Bees represent so much. They represent like the work, people who just the work that keeps things going in the world. You know what I mean? Progress, teamwork, us all being one. Like if you look at a beehive, we're all really one. If we can all work together, then things will be much easier. And there's this one deck that I have that has this really cool card, and it's like, oh, it's this one, Beyond Lemuria. The card says, like, if we all, let's see if I can find it actually, because it was right at the end, I think. It's all about, like, if we all did what we really loved in the world would be such a different place. Hold on, I'll read it. 1 second. This reading is awesome so far. You're stepping through into your evolution, girl. And I'm just picking out the words that are sticking out to me. Into your endless opportunities. Endless opportunities. Look at her. She's just looking up into the bubbles, like, which bubble do I want to pick? Which bubble do I want to pop and look into? You know what I mean? But yeah, you're evoluting right now. You're evoluting big time, girl. Where is it? You have unique gifts. That's the one I kept getting the other day. It's sticking out for me right now. I always hear Reiki when I'm talking to you. You're just gifted with Reiki. That's why this card's sticking out to me too. Like, I feel like you're gifted with energy. I am too. Like, I'm good at telling the energy where to go. You know what I mean? Like, because that's literally all that you have to do. You just tell the energy where to go. Like, you say, like, heal this, heal that, put this energy here, remove this energy, protect the energy. You just say it out loud. What the fuck is it? I want to read it to you guys so bad. It's basically just about like, if we were all if everybody, I'll just say it, if everybody were to work together in the world by doing what they truly love, the world would work 10 times better than it does now, right? Like, if everyone actually did what they loved, right, the world would work in a way completely different way. Because say if there were some tasks that we didn't like that needed to get done, we would all kind of work together and get those done, right? But the world would just be a different place if we all did things that we truly loved. People would be happier. The vibration of the planet would be way raised up, way higher than it is now. You know what I mean? And the whole goal that we're here on Earth right now is like souls were fighting to get down on to Earth during this time on Earth, because Earth is like the party spot right now, because it's the last planet that is waiting to be awakened. Like all the other planets are awakened. They're all looking down on us like, come on, you can do it. You know what I mean? I heard this intuitively, and I've heard it from other like intuitives, that this is the last, like right now is the time where we need to bring Earth into the fifth dimension, the party spot. This is the time where we need to bring Earth into the fifth dimension. And if we don't succeed right now, it's going to be another couple thousand years before we have an opportunity to do so. Doesn't that suck? Like, that's why awakening and waking people up is so important to me, because we're all here to like kind of do that in some way or another. You know what I mean? Whether it's just waking ourselves up or teaching our kids to live a certain way in harmony and in care of the planet. Basically, as long as you're caring and loving for others and the planet, that's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. I mean, wake other people up if you can, but focus on waking yourself up and being kind to others in the planet. That's all. And creatures, being kind to animals, bugs, everything, you know. Everything is a creature of God. Every single thing, even a spider. I know spiders are creepy, but they are a creature of God that was created by God. And they're here to do a job, you know, whether we like it or not. And they're here on their own little journey. You know, when you get a fly in your house, they're here. That little fly is here on their own little journey through life. And why do we have the like audacity to squish it or whatever? You know what I mean? Trust me. I know those fuckers are annoying, but it's not our place to kill other things. You know what I mean? That's why, like, the people who are in power, they're going to have somebody to answer to. I mean, it's all planned anyway, but they're going to have somebody to answer to for the shit that they did that was wrong. You know what I mean? People who are really in power. But let me read these cards. Magic. All right, I don't usually read the whole thing, but I'm going to read the whole page on this one because it's really good. All right, symbol. The infinity symbol. Keywords: creation, energy, manifestation, and alchemy. I love the word alchemy so much. All right, awakened soul story. Our awakened soul is in her sacred space, and she has created a circuit of energy that is flowing an endless loop of I can't say this word. I'm going to give it to you guys because you guys are smart. I know Celia will probably know it. Celia, that's why people hate on you, because you just like kind of like know everything. Not everything, but it seems like, well, let me just write this word. It seems like whenever people are having a hard time, like say with this word right now, like I know that you're probably going to know it, or someone in here will know it. But like, you just like know everything, it seems like, and that's where like the projections will come from. So just be aware of that, girl. But if you guys can let me know if you've ever seen that word or if you know what it means. So yeah, an endless loop sparked from her hands, one of her powerful tools of manifestation. She has trained her mind to be able to see and feel magical energy as real as physical matter. The alchemical symbols of the 4 elements are tattooed on her arm. She got the tattoos after initiation in nature magic. Well, this is just like the story, then it has a message. Her ability to create, to shape her will, focus her mind and energy, makes her the creator of her reality. She knows how powerful she is, how her words, thoughts, and actions shape her reality. She also knows that magic is in all things and is for all people. Even the smallest actions can carry powerful magic. And then the message, awakened meaning. Magic has arrived in your reading today as a reminder that you have the power to change your path when things aren't where your heart desires. You do this through your thoughts you have and the choices that you make. This, coupled with magic workings, can change your life. No one else is more invested or able to create this change than you. Energy manifests in so many different ways. All things are divine and all things are magic. You have this gift inside you already. And it's funny because I always mention Reiki with you, which is playing with energy. And that's what she's doing. Yeah, energy manifests in so many different ways. All things are divine and all things are magic. You have this gift inside of you already. You do not have to be born into a magical family or an ancient lineage to claim your personal magic. Rituals, wishes, prayers, and spellcraft are all called for at this time, however you choose to practice divine magic in your life. This card also represents taking responsibility for where you are and for the future that you create. That's funny. I was just talking about that earlier with everyone, about how it's our responsibility to take accountability for where we are, and to, no matter who's done us wrong, no matter what, we need to take accountability for our own life. And not like blame people, because the worst thing you can do is claim a victim. I'm not talking to you, Celia, just everyone. The worst thing you can do is claim a victim narrative, because when you claim a victim narrative, you're saying, I don't have any power. When you call yourself a victim, you're saying, I don't have any power. So just be careful with that. This card represents taking responsibility for where you are and the future you create. Personal responsibility is one of the very first steps to a health. Wow, my head's tingling. My crown is tingling right now. Personal responsibility is one of the very first steps to a healthy and dynamic magical practice. The final message of this card is that magic is everywhere. This is funny. This is what the other deck was saying. My ear's ringing. Wow. Just from reading this card. The final message of this card is that magic is everywhere if you are open to it and if you look for it. The shadow meaning, giving your power away. Holy shit, dude. I can't make this shit up. That's so funny. They weren't even talking about that. All it said was taking responsibility for where you are. And then the shadow meaning, my head's itching because it's tingling. The shadow meaning actually says giving your power away, allowing others to choose for you, wasted potential, and scapegoating, stuck in the mundane. Dude, I was just saying not to get into a victim mindset, and it literally says that. You probably can't see it, but it literally fucking says that, dude. Giving your power away. Yeah, that's what a victim mentality does. It gives your power away, and then you're saying, I don't have any accountability over my own life. I don't have any power. Like, they took it away from me. Now my power's in their hands. No, you never say that. No matter who's done you wrong, no matter what's happened to you, no matter if you were fucking like abused, anything, you take accountability for that shit now and you say, today is the day that I'm turning it around. I'm changing it. Affirmation. I am a divine creator and I manifest my desires with ease today. I love that. Personal reflections. Where can I find more magic in my everyday life? Love that. I feel like that card was kind of for everybody in here in a way, with the victim part of it, because I know Celia's not really like that. So anyone who in here, like, who's feeling like that, Is that what that word means, Celia? The word that I posted? Is that why you just wrote like that meaning? The lemniscate? Can't even say it. Shut up. If that really means the infinity symbol, I will die. I will fucking die if that's the case. I just showed you guys what deck it was. The Awakened Soul, honey. The Awakened Soul by 𝕊𝕐𝕋. The Awakened Soul Oracle deck by 𝕊𝕐𝕋. I gotta look this up. Is that really what that means? Or were you just writing that? It is! Oh my god! Holy shit. In algebraic geometry, the lemniscate is any... Wow. Figure 8 or 8 shape. Dude, I'm fucking... This shit is wild, man. Holy shit. I love this shit. This is why I love cards so much. And I already know you do cards, if I remember correctly, right? I'm pretty sure you have a few decks. All right, I'm just going to read the meaning for this one. The guidance card has arrived in your reading today as a call for you to find outside counsel. Well, that's kind of what you're doing, like spiritually, right? You might be too close to the situation person and are too emotionally invested to be able to see clearly. I think that's talking about like your work stuff, maybe, or anything else. I don't know. Consulting an expert is the remedy of the day. You are always being asked to listen to your inner guidance above all, no matter what your peers, spiritual teachers, institutions, or sacred books tell you. Yeah, like no matter what I tell you, no matter what people at work tell you, no matter what, you always listen to this, right? You always listen to this and to this. These two. Even in the morning, I would say, like when you're doing your 5-minute breath work meditation, be like, I'm connecting my third eye to my heart space. And like, you know, you can say you're connecting all your chakras, but connect those two, like in your mind, energy wise. I'm on point. I don't even feel like I'm saying anything, but I mean, I guess you were talking about morning rituals. I know I'm saying stuff, but it's connecting to your life right now. Yes, only for yourself. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, you don't have to tell people shit. You don't owe anybody an explanation, even when it comes to work and stuff like that. My cats are cleaning each other. It's so cute. You just don't owe anyone an explanation except for you. You know what I mean? You're the only one you owe an explanation to at the end of the day. And that goes for anybody, you know? Okay, so you are the only one who knows what is right for you. Ego can get in the way at times. Yeah, that's why you meditate, because meditation clears that ego bullshit out, you know, and then you can hear higher self. Ego can, and make sure you're speaking up too for yourself, because I was just getting the throat thing. Make sure that you speak up for yourself at work with like, because I know that you're surrounded by men. Just make sure you're always speaking up for yourself, and don't like ever feel like you can't, don't let anyone intimidate you. You know what I mean? Don't let anyone intimidate you. I think that you're pretty good with that because you're so used to being in that environment, but I'm just saying, like, don't let anyone intimidate you, girl. I don't care who the fuck it is. I don't care if it's your boss, anything. Don't do that. My cats are so cute right now. She's like got her hand on his head and she's licking his face. Yeah, you're the only one who knows what is right for you. Ego can get in the way at, but this is always a balancing act for being brought to the surface of your consciousness. Time to strengthen those intuitive muscles. What did I say? It's like a muscle. You got to work it. And put them into practice. Explore and have fun with trying new techniques and tools. Oh, I should probably call. Oh, Andrew probably went to bed. Fuck. I might have to call him in a second. You must also learn to act on your intuitive hints and trust them. Action is faith in motion. I love that. Action is faith in motion. 5:08 on the clock, my lucky number. Action is faith in motion. Action is faith in motion. You may be called to find a spiritual leader or coach to get you to the next level when this card appears. It's funny because you're getting a reading right now, you know. Be open to new ideas and perspectives. There's always an element of letting go of some of your control when you open up your space to a guide or to guide. Wait. Be open to new ideas and there's always an element of letting go of some of your control when you open up your space to guide. Allow yourself this gift. Yeah, like allowing other people in when it's necessary, the right people. You know, you can always come to me about anything, and I'll never ever judge you, never ever steer you wrong. But it's good to find people like that. And I think that you've already done that. You're already in that process. Like you're just in your, we have an awakening, like one main awakening, our first one, but then we have mini awakenings like throughout. There's miniature awakenings throughout after our awakening. It's crazy. Shadow meaning, ignoring the signs and messages, going off your spiritual path, denying counsel, false prophecy. Yeah, make sure you don't get out of your meditations and stuff like that, because it brings you out of that high energy, you know what I mean, that you've worked so hard to attain. So that's just a warning not to. I am open and aligned to divine guidance. Personal reflections. What kind of guidance do I need to be able to take my awareness to the next level? Girl, this is all about going to the next level with your spiritual. And it's funny because this is how life works usually. Usually when you're going to the next level in one thing, you're going to the next level on another thing. And I feel it's just funny that you went to the next level with the promotion and now you're going to the next level spiritually. I think that's so fucking cool. The next level all around, girl. That's how life works energetically. You know what I mean? You go to one level, it ripples out. One thing will ripple out into the rest of your life. It's just how it is. It's pretty cool. And then we got sovereignty, power. It's pretty sure that's what that means, right? Sovereignty is power, pretty much. You like this reading so far, girl? Yeah, I would recommend the deck for you, hon, Shania. It's a good deck. If anyone needs to know about decks, you know that I'm your girl. I got so many. Yeah, this is sticking out to me. Silence. Don't allow anyone to silence you. Don't allow anyone to ever silence you, girl. You like it, DF? I'm just going to start calling you DF. Yeah, it's good, right? I love it. What the fuck? Damn, there's so many S's in this book. All right, sovereignty. The Virgin Goddesses. Oh my goodness. 5:11 on the clock. The Virgin Goddesses. Look at that's you just looking up to what you can be, knowing that you have the power to be the goddess. You know what I mean? You already are a goddess, but to 11 on the clock, you are rising up into your next level. That's the whole reading's about, the next level. The sovereignty card has arrived as a sign from the divine within you to own your power. Wow, I love this. I love this. To own your power, and if you have been giving it away, to take it back. Yes. You may have given your power away. Yeah, like in the past with that guy doing all the work for him. By allowing other people to make decisions for you. Seeking approval over being happy and not having clear boundaries. Fuck yeah, dude. You've been taking your power back, and today's the day that you fully take all of it back. All accountability, all power, everything back into Celia. These goddesses are a reminder that no one but you has the right to say anything about your life. This is what I was just saying. No one has the right to say anything about your life and the choices that you do and don't make. They are yours and no one else's. Give yourself permission to be yourself. You are being reminded that through spiritual work and self-love, you can claim your power every day for yourself. Regardless of your gender, identity, race, or spiritual path, you are divine. Oh my God. We always talk about that too. How like everyone, you're surrounded by a bunch of white men, and like you being like Hispanic, of Hispanic descent. Is that the right word? You like have that against you already, right? So it's funny that they mentioned that. Don't let that get in your way in your own head. Like, don't say that to yourself anymore. You know what I mean? I know it's true and I know it's reality, right? And I'm not taking that away from you at all, but try not to say it to yourself anymore. Try to say, despite everything that I have against me, like despite any like roadblocks that have been put in my way that I planned before my life, but despite anything, my race, my gender, any of that, despite me being surrounded by a bunch of white men that fucking control everything, I'm still able to use my intelligence and my spiritual power to overcome that and to actually raise up and raise above, because you're going to keep getting promoted, girl. You already know that. And in the 1 to 2 years, I always hear promotion with you. You're going to get promoted higher up because now you're seeing your work, now that you're not being fucking stifled by this guy who is, for anyone who's wondering in here, not that it's anyone's business because it's her reading, but she was doing the work at her job, and her boss was like taking credit for it. You know what I mean? She's super intelligent. She's an engineer, and her boss was taking credit for her fucking work. I hope you don't mind that I told them that one little piece, Celia. But I mean, we've talked about it on here before. I just think it's ridiculous. You know what I mean? That I feel like this is like almost looking like this was him before, like, and you were looking up. You felt so small before because he was taking all your work and getting the glory from it. You know what I mean? That's ending. That's what this card's saying. That's ending. Okay, so regardless of your identity, race, or spiritual path, you are divine. Even if you are a part of an organized religion or spiritual group, you still have the right to, I'm going to say, or ethnicity. I'm going to add that in. You still have the right to choose what is right for you. Check with your inner compass whether you are aligned to love. Sovereignty is taking responsibility for your actions and life, as you are the one who has the power. Yeah, shadow meaning giving your power away, seeking approval. That's what the other one said earlier for you, didn't it? That's crazy. That said the same thing for the other one. The magic? Shut the fuck up, dude. For your situation that you had, giving your power away is the same shadow meaning. Celia, giving your power away. It's the same exact thing. Giving your power away on the magic card. Giving your power away. Allowing others to choose for you. Wasted potential. Scapegoating. Stuck in the mundane. And then this one is the shadow meaning on this is giving your power away. Seeking approval. Unwilling to take responsibility or decide. Untapped potential. And then the other one says wasted potential. Dude, talk about synchronicity, bro. Sorry, I'm not calling you bro. I'm just saying that's fucking ridiculous. Giving your power away and wasted potential, and then giving your power away, untapped potential. That's fucking crazy. No, she overcame it, you guys. That's the thing that I'm trying to tell you. She spoke up for herself in a meeting one day, and she got promoted. She said, he's been taking credit for my work this whole time. They looked at her work and they were like, damn, we thought this was his work the whole time. And her work is beautiful. It's gorgeous. She's an engineer. Her work is like amazing. You know what I mean? And she's powerful because of her intelligence, her work or whatever. And she spoke up at a meeting and they promoted her. They were like, holy shit, dude. And is that other dude I hope that other dude, I know you don't know yet, but he should get fired for what he did. You should get fired. Change. Right when I flipped the book, it's not your card, but it says change. Fucking wild. Yeah, this is you, girl. Empress, goddess energy. You're no longer going to be the little guy looking up as he's taking your work and fucking like just stifling you, stifling your energy, stifling your power. That's not going to be happening anymore. You're rising up. You're rising up. Because that is a true thing. You know what I mean? Like with the white, there is such a thing as like white, what do they call it? White privilege. It's a true thing in this country. And us as white people may not always see that. And like I've seen it and the thing is I was a drug addict. I used to get harassed by police. So I know what it feels like to be like stifled because like discriminated against or whatever. And it's a real thing. You know what I mean? It's a real thing. And, oh, look at what fell out. Meditate. But what I'm telling you, Celia, is not to focus on that because you're taking your power back now and you're in a higher up position now where your work is going to be recognized and it's going to continue to bring you up higher and higher and higher. You know what I mean? So just don't say that to yourself, even though it's true, even though it's a reality for you. It's not going to be as much of a reality for you anymore because they've recognized you for your work, and that doesn't matter. They're not looking at you for that anymore. If anyone was, that's not how they look at you. They look at you as an asset. They look at you as an asset now, girl. You're an asset to the company. Someone they don't want to let go. That's why they brought you. That's why they promoted you 2 seconds later. You know what I mean? Gave you that promotion that he was promising you. That he was promising you over and over and over again. Bullshit. I want to punch that guy in the face, by the way. Fucking asshole. Taking advantage of. He misused his power. He misused his power. I'm just going to take a drag. He misused his power against my poor little Celia here. You know what I mean? You're not little anymore, though. You're fucking big, Celia. What? You're big dick energy. Big dick energy, Celia. You got to bring your big dick energy, even though you're a woman. Bring that big... This is what Carrie says that shit all the time. It's so funny. Bring your big dick energy to work, and don't let any of those fools fucking talk you down. Yeah, she got the promotion because they looked at the work he was taking the credit for, and it was her work, and they were like, oh, shit. This girl's been getting played a fool, you know what I mean? They gave her a promotion a day later after she spoke up. Because her work is beautiful. Her work speaks for itself. I'll say that. Her work speaks for itself. You know what I mean? I wanted to get a mermaid oracle for you, and then we'll get an angel message. Beautiful reading. Beautiful reading, though. What does that mean? Does that mean clapping? Those emojis? I can't tell if it's like holding hands up, like yes, or like clapping. So awesome. Yes. So awesome, girl. All right. Where's my little... All right, I just wanted to ask really quick about money. Just one card for the money, and then we'll do the end message. Ooh. Spirit, tell me about any advice or guidance that you want to give Celia. Money. Whoa, look at girl. You're not going to fucking believe this. Ask for your needs to be met and employment change. That's exactly what you did. You fucking stood up for yourself and you told the higher ups what was going on, and they gave you the employment change. I can't make this shit up, dude. I can't fucking make this shit up. Asking for your needs to be met, you spoke up and said, I need my needs to be met. You guys are like stepping all over me. And they gave you the promotion, employment change. This is crazy. High five. Wow, girl. I hope you saw that. That was wild. Wild shit, man. All right, we'll end it off with this and then the mermaid message. That's awesome, dude. Yes, congrats. Congrats. And you know what? Perfect timing for the new year, girl. Perfect timing. Yeah, you saw that? Crazy, right? Power of prayer. Clearing debts. I'm seeing this as clearing your spiritual debts. Clearing any debts that you were holding with yourself. Like what I was just talking about. Things that are already roadblocks for you. You're clearing those out of the way. What's the word I'm looking for? Just realities, the harsh realities that you face as a Hispanic woman. Like, you're clearing that out of your mind, and you're not going to be looking at that anymore because, yeah, obstacles and blocks are lifted. Holy shit. Obstacles and blocks are lifted. Clearing debts. Clearing those spiritual debts. Those mental debts, right? Wow. Positivity, faith, and optimism. That's what's going to clear it. Any spiritual debts you've been holding. All right, Spirit. Any card you want to give her out of this? We already got like 5, but any cards you want to give to Celia that may help her? Dude, you're not going to believe this. All right, so don't get offended, but this is no more complaining. It just means no more negative self-talk. No more negative self-talk, right? Complaints are affirmations of victimhood. Whoa, what was I saying before? About victim giving your power away. That's kind of crazy. Well, because you were kind of a victim of that, the racism and shit like that. But they're saying no more. Complaints are affirmations of victimhood, which is never true spiritually. Take your power back. Take back your God-given power by affirming that you have abundance of choices and freedom. With your increased confidence and assertiveness. Yeah, assertiveness. I saw that word before and it's sticking out to me. Be assertive, Celia. Don't let people intimidate you. Don't let these men intimidate you. These white men intimidate you. I'm telling you, girl, you got the power. You have freedom of choice now. With your increased confidence and assertiveness, watch these positive affirmations blossom into reality. Yep, so just no more negative self-talk about anything, because we all have a little bit, whether it's, you know what I mean, anything. And then look what flew out again. Employment change and obstacles and blocks are lifted. The same cards that we saw. This is just affirming what I was already reading. Windfall abundance. This year is going to be a windfall of abundance for you, girl. Money-wise, blocking out distractions, blocking out anything that's not for your highest good. An increase in abundance is arriving in many different forms. Yeah, because abundance doesn't just mean money. It means like love. I'm getting the hiccups. Channeling. Love, happiness, just everything that you can possibly want, right? An increase in abundance is arriving in many different forms, some of them unexpected. Yes, be open to avenues of income, love, anything from different ways. When you're affirming things to spirit, say, please, spirit, bring me this thing that I want, or bring it to me in other ways I might not be aware of. Bring me this thing in this way, or other things that you're aware of that I'm not. Like, remain open to other avenues that things can come to you with, aside from what you think, be open to receiving, and know that abundance comes to you to support your life purpose, health, and charitable work. Your charity in the future, girl. You're going to have that charity, I'm telling you. Employment change. Your career path is leading you to in a higher direction with positive changes to support your dreams, priorities, passions, and life purpose. Trust that these changes will help you release the old and welcome the new. You are being supported each step of the way. It's funny because they mentioned releasing the old, and then we have the obstacles and blocks are lifted. Look at the guy there with the sword and the shield. All your good personal work and your positive energy shift have overcome previous obstacles, and blocks are lifted away. You will now experience progress and forward movement with your projects. Stay centered in gratitude to ensure that your flow of abundance continues. That's what I was saying. Stay in your meditation, girl. All right, I was going to do the mermaids, but I want to get an angel message for you instead. Like, they'll give you like a little angel message. All right, Spirit, what's your message to Celia to end it off? What do you want to give Celia as a message from you guys? What do you guys want to tell her? What is Celia's guides and higher self, source energy, want to let her know? What does Celia's guides and higher self, her spirit team, her council of elders want to let her know? What is Celia's council of elders want to let her know? One more shuffle. Council of elders. What do they want to tell her? Guides and higher self. Cosmic gateway. Your thoughts are magnetic and powerful. Miraculous changes are occurring. I'm going to read it. Infinite abundance on the bottom. Infinite abundance. Lots of abundance for you, girl. Make sure you look up that number if it came up for you. Light activation underneath that. It's activated. It's been activated. Your infinite abundance gateway has been activated. Cosmic gateway. You're walking into a new. Those segues are cool. What segue? Did I do a segue just now? I don't even notice when I do them anymore because it's like a part of my readings. Everything's just a segue in these fucking readings. I swear, it's crazy. It's just how spirit works with me. It's cool, though. All right, so I'll just read these last two, and I'll let you be on your way, girl. I know you're a busy woman, busy lady. Horus. That sounds kind of like messed up. Horus is his name. Horus. I'm glad that you're saying, wow, girl. I'm glad that this is helping you. Because now Spirit is saying to me, I'm just now hearing, now that I'm being quiet a little bit, they're saying, now that you've got the career figured out, now you can really focus on Celia and Celia's higher self, Celia's higher purpose, Celia's life purpose. You know what I mean? The money, I know. All right, so it says, your thoughts are magnetic and powerful. Miraculous changes are occurring. You are connected to the universe and have the ability to manifest miraculous experiences. These cards are all saying the same thing. You're super magnetic right now. Your thoughts, your meditation is working, and to keep it up. Yes, I'm in bed. Hello, thank you. All right, let me finish these 2 messages. I'll let you go. Your thoughts, words, and actions, this is what the other card said too, are like magnets, drawing the energy that creates and cultivates your world. You have a stellar gateway chakra above your head. Yeah, your crown chakra. A vortex of energy that is influenced by your own energy. You can place ideas into this vortex to create what you are seeking. The universe also offers you guidance, abundance, support, and healing based on your capacity to connect to it and to accept it. You have a real opportunity to further that connection now by sending prayers and intentions out to the cosmos, girl. And it's funny because most of these are like people. Literally, I think these are the only creatures in this deck that are creatures. Every other one is a person. You got the 2 ones in here that are like creatures. So what that's telling me is that you have higher beings watching you, creatures not of this world. You know what I mean? The higher ups. You were dealing with the higher ups at work. Now you're dealing with the higher ups of spirit, right? Your council of elders. Let's read the abundance one. Last one, and I'll let you go. This is a good fucking reading, girl. I hope I didn't keep you too long. I know you're probably tired. You bust your ass. All right, so infinite abundance, obstacles being removed, spiritual support and connections increasing. It's important at this time to move beyond the limitations of it's not meant to be and focus on, if this is for my highest good, then the universe will take me there safely. Ganesh is not only bringing a clear light to your external situation, but also helping you clear up any inner conflicts. When obstacles arise, know that they are just reminders that you care about your path and that you have the ability to change your current situation. Ganesh is here to help you. Thank him for clearing the way. To increase your connection to him, you may want to chant in Sanskrit. Gam. I can never say this one. Ganapate. I'm just going to write it. And Namaha. I love that one. These are chants that you can say, girl, in meditation, because it's kind of fun to chant if you want to like take note of these. You already know that one. And then, but it's funny, they're saying everything that I read tonight is like obstacles are being lifted. You know what I mean? Every single thing has said like obstacles, blocks are being lifted, girl. I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy for you. You deserve it. Anyone like you who like busts their ass and like really takes pride in their work, I can appreciate that and give respect to that. You know what I mean? You've earned your stripes. You know what I mean? Hey, hon, hold on. I was just going to call you. But, girl, I hope this reading helped, and I hope you liked that last card. It kind of affirmed what the whole reading was saying about the blocks being lifted and abundance in each and every way. Light activation. Shine your light. Your internal guidance is coming through loud and clear. Hell yeah. So sleep good, girly. I'm glad you enjoyed the reading. Hold on, hon. I'm coming. And Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Abundance. Hello. Hi, babe. You're welcome, girlie. The remover of all obstacles. Yes. I love Ganesh, she says. Yes, girl. And those are the chants that you can say in meditation. They'll help you. Ancestor spirit is watching over you. Your ancestor spirit as well. Like your ancestry. Oh, it says a family wound or pattern can be healed now. So any family wounds are being healed, girl. All right. Have a good night. Love you. Hey, babe. What's up? Going to bed? I was hoping I didn't miss you because, wow, Celia, if you're still here, look what I was drawn to. There's an infinity symbol on a book that has nothing to do with this. Hold on, hon. If you're still here, Celia, there's like a little symbol that I was drawn to. It's tiny. Look, and there's an infinity symbol. You got big money coming to you, girl. Stay in your power. You got it. You got everything. Hey, babe. So you going to bed now? All right. What were you watching? Sports or what? What is going on lately with your sports? Oh my goodness gracious. Holy me. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. We gotta get you into some meditations. Start getting you into some healing with your sports stuff. Oh, I'm glad you saw that, Celia. Fucking crazy, right? That little symbol I was drawn to right there on a totally separate book. It's my tarot book. Little tiny symbol. That's just a confirmation for you. Yes, you're a star shining brighter than everyone else. All right, good night, girly. Sending love. All right, I'm sorry, babe. That sucks. So you're probably in a horrible mood. I feel like it's been like every team this week. It's bullshit. Do you want me to start saying prayers or something for it? All right, you gotta tell me each time, like, what, yeah. But, did you get a chance to watch any more of my reading? Yeah. Was it fun? All right, girl. Oh my God, I almost just called you girl. I was just doing Celia's reading. I'm sorry. All right, I love you, babe. I miss you. All right, bye. Did you guys just hear that? I almost just called Andrew girl because I've been doing Celia's reading. I was like, all right, girl. My Lord. Yeah, that was crazy. Did you guys see that? How right as her reading ended, I was drawn to that little teeny infinity sign. Little tiny sign. I've got so many decks over here. I'm drawn to that one little thing. I think that's wild. Just wild. But, stretch my legs out. I need to light up some more sage and take a few drags of a cigarette. So who is next? Artsy girl left, right? Let me take a peek at who's in here right now. I had Artsy Girl and Wolf next, but I think I know Wolf is in here, but Artsy Girl left, I think, so she's going off the list. London, her kid's name is London, so pretty. All right, I'm gonna remember that because I wrote it down. I have to like write stuff down a lot of times to really remember it. Sometimes, especially when I'm in here, because I talk to so many people. There's so much information going in and out, you know. All right, let me write this list. So, hi, Indigo. What's up, hon? What were you saying? You were talking about something just now. I couldn't pay attention because. All right, Shania, you wanted just a few details on the new person? I'm going to get you after Wolf because he's been waiting a while, too. Wolf. Thank you, Celia. If you're still in here, girl, thank you for the donation. I love you, girl. You deserve the abundance coming to you. You're so giving. So giving, and so you just deserve it. You just do for your work and your kindness, you know. Okay. Oh, I should have sent you the clapping hands for the reply, but it's all right. Okay. She said it's a high five, the hands. It's so funny. So we got Echo. I'm going to grab you too, hon. Artsy Girl's gone. So Wolf, Shania, I'll grab you for another 5 minutes. We'll check on some, you wanted to get traits of the new person. And then Echo, I'm going to spend a good few minutes on you too, hon. Indigo, I would grab you right now, but these people have been waiting for hours here. Shania, Wolf. Echo's been here the whole time, but I got you on the list. You're number 4. I'm doing 5 to 10 minutes per person, unless you donate, of course. Shania, Wolf. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm just checking the thing here. What are you doing, Binksy? Hi. He's so cute, honey. I love you. My kitty is so precious. I love you so much. So fucking cute. So fucking cute. All right, so I think that covers it, right? Dark Fairy. I think Morgan left. Fuck, it sucks. I'm going to put her on the list anyway. 𝕊𝕐, if she comes back. She's a vampire like me. We were talking about the other night, like how we stay up all night, you know? Okay. Ba-ba-ba. All right. Grab one thing. Who was it that I was just looking at? Yeah, Shania. You're gonna be right after Wolf. So I got Wolf, Shania, Echo, Indigo, Dark Fairy, and 𝕊𝕐. Or yeah, I'm gonna grab you guys after Echo, 𝕊𝕐, and Dark Fairy. But I just gotta grab something real quick here. Where did I put that thing earlier? Oh, it's on my thing. Oh. What are you doing, Banks? I'm so cute. So damn cute. Just never gets old, does it? Alright, I'm back. I'm back like crack. It's all sticky. What are you looking at, you little monster? You little monster. My little monster, huh? Okay, sorry about that, you guys. Okay, I just wanted to grab my sweatshirt. It's cold in here. Get my window open. Anyone who's in here who hasn't, can you guys like the video? I know probably a lot of you already have, but... Oh, you are in here, 𝕊𝕐. All right. I was like, oh no. Because I wanted to give you something tonight, a reading. Some kind, yeah. Is that? I'm going to wash this thing. Makeup. I always get makeup, like powder on my clothes. So, annoying. All right. I'm back, you guys. Sometimes I gotta recharge, you know? Like, I do have to take a drag of a cigarette right now because I just did that bomb-ass reading. It takes a lot out of me, you know what I mean? To bring readings like that to people. But Celia's my girl, and she always donates $25 every time without fail. She's all about, like, paying people for their work. She's a good girl like that, you know? Not that you guys aren't, because I know you guys wait. You guys pay me in watch time, you know what I mean, when you wait here, so that's cool, too. But I'm just saying, like, I always try to give her, I put a lot of energy into her reading because she always does donate, and I always want to make sure I give her what she pays for. So, yeah, the name of the deck, who was asking? Shania? It's The Awakened Soul by Ethany. Her name's Ethany. I know it's a big deck, too, a big giant deck. I can't fit my hands around it. Look, it's the size of my hand. Size of my hand. I got new thimbles. I was so excited to do the cards. You know. Where did I put the other ones? Check out this feather. I used to find giant feathers like this all the time. I found this on the ground. I have like 10,000 of them. Have I ever shown you guys my feathers? I have like bags and bags of them, but I just got to show you guys this. It's wild. These feathers I have. The feather collection that I have out. So I used to find feathers all the time, everywhere I went. Look at these bad boys. Look at these bad boys. I got 20 million of them. They're turkey feathers. You're the silent watcher. Hi, Wave. Look at these giant feathers. I used to find them every day. Look at the white one. This isn't a turkey feather. I don't even know what this is, but right after my friend Ben died, I found feathers on the ground, a crazy amount of feathers for years. I still find little ones sometimes, but I communicate with him, so it's not really needed. But before, eagle feather? You sure about that? That's crazy if it is. I found it on the ground. But, yeah, Spirit will send you stuff like this, you know, feathers, coins, shit like that. Look at these. It's wild. I just think it's wild, you know. It's so cool. A falcon? That's kind of cool. One said a falcon, the other said an eagle. It's all white. Isn't that cool, you guys? I love feathers. Look at, they fit in this giant, like it needs like a giant vase. I live on Cape Cod, Massachusetts. I live on an island. It's one way in, one way out. So it's an island, technically. It's a vacation spot. But, what are you doing, Zill? You want the feathers? Whenever I bust out the feathers, my cats want them so bad. I gotta put them back. What? You used to do little Bradsky. You little Bradsky. You got your own feathers to play with. Hi, Missy. I had to give my cats some attention because I'm on here for hours at times. You know what I mean? They get restless, like hearing me talk to a computer screen. They probably think I'm nuts. My own cats, you know? So funny. Are you still here, Shania? Because I am going to grab you after Wolf here. Wolf, what's your question, sweetie? Thank you for waiting patiently. I appreciate that. Some people will come on here and they'll be like, "Is my turn yet? My turn yet? My turn yet?" I don't answer those people. I usually block them, actually, but I appreciate the like incredible patience of a saint. I could never have it. You know what I mean? All right, Shania, girly, I'm grabbing you after Wolf here. I'm just getting my decks together. I'm going to take a drag of a butt. But I do appreciate all of you guys. Like I said, even people who don't donate but sit on here for like a half hour, an hour, that gives me watch time. So I appreciate that just as much. You know what I mean? Don't let my greedy ass talking about money get you down, because I love the watch time hours from people, you know. But yeah, I do live on the East Coast, but I'm by a lot of oceans. I'm near a lot of oceans. Dead flowers. There's no way a seagull's feather is that big. Did someone say seagull? I know. Seagull, they're not that big. Smoke that butt. You guys are so funny. Why do I get cool people in here? You live in PA? That's Pennsylvania, right? I don't know my acronyms too well for places, but PA. Pretty sure it's Pennsylvania. This cheap ass whiteboard thing's falling off. Oh, do I have to stick it on there myself? What the hell? Oh yeah, I do. Fuck. Where do I put it? Oh. Whoops. You know what just came into my mind randomly? You guys remember that true crime case with JonBenet? I don't know why I just thought of that, but the little girl that got kidnapped or they don't even know. It was never really solved. But you guys remember JonBenet, that poor little blonde girl that she did the pageants and stuff, and she got murdered in her own house, murdered and raped, I think. I don't know why that just came in my head, but that poor little girl. I used to be obsessed with that case because I, like, as a little kid, because my grandparents used to watch a lot of true crime, and I remember watching it like as a 8-year-old or something. And I was like fucking like traumatized by it, thinking about it, you know. That poor little girl. I'm gonna do a reading privately, like just by myself one of these days on her, see what I can get, you know. I know. Not even just in America, everywhere. The world is fucked. But there's good people too. I mean, we just got to remember that, you know. But the world is fucked up. Very fucked up. Very, very fucked up. Thank you, everyone, for being here with me. Yeah. I bet there's a ton of websites that are just like, there's probably websites just for her that are made for her because people were obsessed with it. Because it's like a pretty little blonde girl getting murdered. No, like people fucking hate that shit. People hate that shit. Sorry for my horrible language, but that shit gets me fired up. So yeah, sometimes you'll see me using thimbles, you guys. Isn't that a good idea? One day I was thinking, because some of my cards, they're hard to like grip. Like they're really smooth or whatever. So they don't let you grip them. So I was like, I'm going to get a rubber thimble and I'll put it on my thumb and I'll pull cards with it. Kind of cool. They work well. Okay, so let me pull up the live chat or the thing here. Wolf, what was your question, honey? Go ahead and ask it. I'm going to get to it in just 2 seconds. Shania, thank you for your presence too, hon. I appreciate it. Not your presence, your presence, but your patience too. All right. Just getting organized, but yeah, you can write your question, Wolf. I'm happy to hear that about me being right about your dad. And tell me what happened. You don't have to, but what the fuck happened? Oh, Lele, you're on the list as well. Fuck. So I only got a few people here. What happened, Wolf? Tell me what happened. You said he made a pass at her, but I just can't believe that your own stepdad would do that. It's so fucked up. Talk about a fucked up world, man. Like, whose stepfather does that to their own son? You know what I mean? Their own stepson. Whether you're his real blood or not, still, like, you don't do that shit. Why does it feel later than it is? It does feel later than it is, huh? What time is it where you are? Dark Fairy. I forget. You're pretty close to me time zone wise, right? I think. I want to use this tarot deck. All right, pretty much good here. I need an office. Big time. Revamping up here, you guys. Shit's a mess. It was. I just cleaned it up. Are you in here, Wolf? I wanted to hear the story about what happened. Or like a quick rundown on... Oh, there you are. You did tell me. There's an investment platform. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to tell you right... Okay, I'm going to have to ask you a question or two, but I wanted to hear about your dad real quick. Can you tell me? Set me up a Discord? I'm sure I can do it, but why is it hard? Is it hard, Wave? How are you, honey? I didn't even really say hi to you yet. How are you? Watching you do others helps me reflect on myself. Yeah, it can. It can. It really can, honey. It really can. Because you listen to the other readings and it's spiritual. A lot of people, like Celia, just had a lot of spiritual messages. You know what I mean? And those can go for anybody listening in here. A lot of times spirit will deliver messages that way. If they know you're listening, they'll you know what I mean? They'll say something that's beneficial to everyone. Or at least a few people, you know? But I'm going to do that question for you. For sure. Why, Wave? Is it hard to set up? Do you know how to set it up already? I'm sure you wouldn't need to have set one up before to be able to do it, but do I need a Discord? Why? What's up with Discord? What is that? I don't know anything about that. I'm old, remember? I'm old. I'm an old lady. You guys gotta help me out. Oh, you guys, look at the ring Andrew got for me. It's a diamond this weekend on it's not an engagement ring or anything, but look at the little diamond ring. He laughed at me because I was like, is it real? I was like, it better be real. But look. I'm 31. 31. Look at the ring Andrew got me, you guys. You can't really see it on here that well, but He's like, yeah, you can go get it tested. I can't believe you asked me that. He's like, I knew you were going to ask me if it was real. It's just a little, it's nothing big or crazy, but it's beautiful. He showed me the receipt. It was like $800. Look how shiny. And it's like a gold ring. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Wolf whistle. Discord is fun app to interact with people. Yeah, you mentioned it to me before. Don't people have to pay a fee to like monthly fee or something? Thank you, Echo. Don't mind me. I'm taking my meds. I have to put it under my tongue. It's like a sheet. My Suboxone. Oh, it's free? So it's like YouTube. And then, oh yeah, didn't you say it's just like, you just like hear people or something? Like there's no video, like they can't see me or something like that? I gotta look into it. So you think I look 30? A lot of people say 28, or at least a couple years younger, but yeah, I love the ring because I kept bothering him about a ring. I was like, but I was talking about an engagement ring. I was like, when am I going to get my engagement ring? He just gave this to me to shut me up, basically. Oh, you can do both? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to read about it, read into it. But yeah, you could help me with it if I need. Sure, I'll need it. You laughing at me, Echo? Because I said I was bothering him. Oh wait, so I can accept the people. I don't have to accept people I don't want to. Not that I want to do that to people, but some people are annoying. You know what I mean? Nobody in here, but that'd be kind of cool. He's a weasel. That's the perfect word for him. That's the perfect word for him. Yeah, the ring. He just gave it to me to shut me up. It is a beautiful ring, though. You know what I mean? It's just a little teeny diamond, but I'd rather have a tiny diamond than a big fake one, you know? He knows to get me a big one when we get married. He knows I want a big ring. A big, nice diamond, you know? Never accept anything less, ladies, than what you deserve or what you want. If you don't want a big ring, then that's fine. But if you're just telling yourself that because you feel like you don't deserve it, start to change that way of thinking. You know what I mean? You all deserve a big diamond. You want to come? You're invited to my wedding. Of course you are, Pepe. You're my first invite. Pearls? I've never had real pearls. I would probably love. I don't know if I've ever seen real pearls. It sounds pretty though. My lighter. You don't like diamonds? Do you like gold or silver? I love diamonds. I think they're beautiful. So like reflects the light, you know? And just beautiful. Pearls are your birthstone? Makes sense. My birthstone, I believe, is for the Libra side. I don't know what Virgo is because I just recently found out I was like half Virgo, but Libra is, what's it called? I totally forgot what the name of it was. Damn. It's like right on the tip of my tongue. Libra birthstone. Oh, yeah. Where is it? Oh, here's a little chart. Perfect. Birthstones. Oh, shit. Opal. That's what it is. Opal for Libra. And then what's my Virgo one? So you were born in June, Pearl? I didn't even know Pearl was a birthstone. That's kind of cool. Where's Virgo at? Citrine? Who's... Oh my God, November? Citrine? Which one is that, though? Pink tourmaline? I didn't realize that these were birthstones. Like, citrine is my favorite crystal. That's crazy. Virgo. Birthstone. I'll die if it's citrine. I wish it was. Oh, Virgo is like this blue stone. Virgo necklace. Hold on. Sapphire? Oh my God. My Virgo birthstone is a sapphire. Look how beautiful. Hold on. You can't even see it because it's too bright. Turn the brightness all the way down. It's like a blue. It's like that diamond on Titanic. You guys ever seen Titanic? The big blue sapphire she wears? That's fucking gorgeous. Oh my God. It doesn't do it justice on the camera. But it's like a dark, deep, like ocean blue. Ooh. Oh my God. I fucking love jewelry. Oh my God. I just love it. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. The Virgo birthstone color symbolizes wisdom and faithfulness and sharpens the mind. These born in September or under the star sign of the Virgin have sapphire as their birthstone color. Once thought to guard against evil and poisoning, this intense blue color was favorite of priests and kings. Interesting. Heart of the ocean. Yes. And then she drops that shit in the water like it's friggin' nothing. All right, let me get started with you guys. I'm all set up here. Sorry for the wait. So you wanted to know if this was a scam thing? I'm so happy to hear about your girl angel there, Wolf. Where do you live, Wolf? What's the matter, Binksy? Why are you meowing over there? What's going on? Do we have a problem? Do we have a problem, Binks? Has anyone here ever seen Hocus Pocus? That's why I named my cat Binks. Morgan doesn't know because she's young. She's 21, but I know you've seen it. Echo, Hocus Pocus with the three witches. Come, little children, I'll take thee away. When they're stealing the children's soul, the kids' souls. Come, little children, I'll take thee away. Yes. Echo, I wish we could chill, dude. You seem so chill and you just remind me of me. Your personality. Wolf, how old are you? You probably right around my age then, if you're... See what I mean, Morgan? All these people are like, yes, Hocus Pocus. You gotta watch it, girl. People love it. 9:11 on the clock. What's wrong, Missy? You okay? You guys want me to put the heat on? 32. Yes, you're my age. Well, I'm 31, but same thing. Same difference. Put the heat on for my cats. They're getting cold. All right, the heat's on, Missy. You don't have to freak out anymore, okay? It's on, okay? Yeah, my heat bill's through the roof because I leave the window open. I put the heat on, like I crack the window like this much, but I leave the heat on like full blast. I like to have like the window open, but the heat on. It's weird. Because I smoke. I don't like the smoke to like get in their face, you know? Okay, so Wolf, tell me about this thing that you were talking about. 33 is a master number. That'll be a good year for you. You'll be mastering a lot of things in your life, maybe spiritually. She would love Hocus Pocus, right? She's only 21, so she hasn't been introduced to it, but she's got older sisters. I told her to ask them about it. Did you ever ask them, Pepe? Did you ever ask your sister, who's around my age, if you have, I think you have a sister in their 30s, right? I'm going to watch some Hocus Pocus scenes after this. But Echo, I wish you lived near me. Where do you live, girl? Like love, yes, exactly. Where do you live, girl? Maybe I'll drive to you once, if you're close. Once I get my car, I'm getting it soon. I'll definitely drive and come see you, Pepe, if you want to hang out. But because you're not that far from me. Michigan, that's not that far, is it? I think I looked it up. It was like 11 hours, 11-hour drive or something. Oh, I had it on top chat instead of live chat. No wonder I wasn't seeing messages. Okay. My oldest sister is 25. Oh, okay. I doubt she would. She might have heard of it, but for some reason I thought you had another older sister, but yeah, you gotta watch it, girl. See if you can find it on, I don't know where you'd be able to find it, but the platform is called Freedom Investment World. They say that no, don't send it, honey. That's a scam. I'll pull cards for it, but I already know it's a scam. I already know it is because they'll do shit like that. That's probably some, like, dude in Nigeria. Hey, Lonely Stoner, what's up, hon? How are you tonight? How you been? How was your new year? No, that's definitely a fucking scam. Don't do it because it's anything where you have to send, especially money like that. When they say you'll get money 7,000 back if you send 400, it's a scam, honey. Nope, that's how they get people. That's how they get people because you're sitting there thinking like, oh man, I could get $7,000 if I send this money. No, it's a scam. You're drunk as hell? Probably a couple other people on here too. Oh, you got drunk as hell on New Year's, you're saying. I thought you were saying you were now. Load a bowl. Oh, I'm so jealous, dude. I wish I could take a hit on here. I probably could, but I don't know if my readings would be as good, you know? I have a medicine called 𝓤𝕠𝕣𝕗, and I take it when I'm on here a lot. It's like, I don't know, I drink it with Red Bull, and you mix, Red Bull has something called taurine in it. I probably shouldn't be telling you guys this, but when you take it with 𝓤𝕠𝕗, it kind of gets you feeling good, like loopy. And that's usually what I take when I'm on here, but I usually don't do weed while I'm on here. I do it after, but Spirit, tell me about... I'm probably one of the most honest readers on here. I tell you guys everything, dude. I don't hold back shit. I think that's why you guys like it, though. You know? I'm just real. I don't know. I don't watch other readers, so I really don't know. I don't have anything to compare it to. Like, I don't think other readers talk about themselves that much. I'm just a narcissist, maybe, if I talk about myself a lot. But I don't think I do it to converse with you guys, to let you guys get to know me and stuff like that. Because that's how you kind of bond with your audience, I feel, you know? Yeah, Echo, you've watched other readers. Are they, is there any that talk about the shit I talk about? Like smoking weed and doing drugs? I mean, I don't do drugs. I'm prescribed to it, but it gets me high. You know what I mean? I'm not going to lie. When I mix it with the Red Bull. That's why you guys see me chugging Red Bull on here. Don't tell anyone. No, they don't, right? It's because I talk about shit I shouldn't talk about with you guys, but I like you guys to know me, you know? Aw, you're so sweet. You're just saying that to butter me up, Wave. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you're trying to butter me up. Look, the guy's got roses. You're trying to butter me up. But I appreciate that. I love hearing that. Love hearing that shit. Spirit, tell me about Wolf and this. Is your energy bad? Why do you think that? Why do you think your energy's bad, hon? Did something happen? Hi, Crystal. Happy New Year. I did. You weren't thinking about it before? And you were watching other readers and they didn't get you to think about it? Because I feel like you've been watching tarot for a while. Other readers don't. Because I know they talk about Spirit, 555 on the clock, but they didn't get you to think about it, really? A few smoke on camera? Yeah, I figured that. I've watched a lot of different readers. Very few talk about smoking, although a few smoke on camera. They smoke weed or cigarettes? No, you don't give a bad vibe at all. I'll give you an energy check, though. I'm doing Wolf right now. Crystal, I don't know if I'll be able to get to you in a like decent time, hon. I got like 8 people here on the list already. I think everyone's in here. But I'm going to spend 5 minutes per person so I can get everyone. Come, little children, I'll take thee away. Fucking love that song. I used to love that song. I still do, but I want to watch that movie, Hocus Pocus. I remember it was like whenever it came on every year, I was so excited on Halloween. Seem to hold back what they really should be saying. Really? How so? Like, like being honest with people, like about love and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll tell someone straight up if shit ain't working. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Hello, Crystal. How are you, hon? Yeah, I was just being honest with you because, look, I don't want you to have to wait when I got this going on. 8 people right now. But I'm going to do 5 people. You'll be depressed because of Chris? Don't be depressed because of him. Or are you saying you feel like you could have sucked up his energy? Sugarcoating the BS. Yeah. Before you met me, Dark Fairy Tarot, my Pepe knows my name, and Wave Killer knows my name was what are you doing, Binks? You're so cute. My name was Tough Love Tarot with C. We'll see. I got you on the list, hon. Wave. I changed much more from watching you. I'm glad. So, well, I wasn't asking Spirit to. Oh, okay. So I got you to talk to Spirit more. Yeah, because is it because I told you about the free will thing? How like we all have free will and they can't infringe upon it unless you ask. Is that why? Is that why you got into it? Good boy, Binksy. Love you. Where did I put my vape? I'm gonna need it. Oh, it's in my pocket. Meant I haven't. Oh, okay. You feel like you're not doing that as much? Yes, to actually ask. Yes, it was because you told me about. Wow, do you feel like it's helped you at all? Do you feel like you've received any signs? Usually when you start talking to Spirit, they'll send you synchronicities of some kind, whether it's numbers. I don't know what you were seeing before, if you were seeing anything, but tell me if you were, hon. All right, you guys, I'm actually... Do you guys want me to pull a collective card for everyone real quick? just really quick, let's do a quick collective card before I get Wolf here and the list. But I'm going to spend 5 minutes per person unless there's a donation to make it fair. You know what I mean? Or I'll do 6 minutes. 6 minutes per person. How's that? That gives me time to, and I'll only start it once I stop shuffling. So let's see. Where's my clock? All right, we'll do 6 minutes. If I need to go over, I will, but not by much, you know what I mean? Because we got people waiting. And then if Echo and Dark Fairy and Pepe have the time to wait, or if they don't have the time to wait, let me know and I'll grab you immediately. But if you do, you three wait until after these next three, or two, Wolf and Shania, and then it's Indigo probably left, but it was Indigo, Dark Fairy, Pepe, and Echo, Echo's number 3. Echo, Indigo. All right, let's just get started. Fuck it. Yes, please, collective card. Yay. Let's do a collective. Spirit, what can we get for the collective here right now? Because I know I got people waiting who have been waiting for a while. So let's do a collective here. Can't get that song out of my head now. The Hocus Pocus song. Spirit, what can I get for the collective? Would you guys come on here if I did just a collective? I still would do these, but if I just came on and did a collective here and there for everyone live. Binksy is so cute, dude. He's so cute, Binksy. I love you, honey. Aww. He like snuggled up in himself and then looked up at me like, I know I'm cute. You know you're cute, huh? You know you're cute. I just had to pet you. You guys gotta see him right now. He's so fucking adorable. Hi. Look up at the camera. Hi, say hi. You guys got a quick glimpse. I love you, honey. My good boy. All right. I would when I have time. I love how honest you are, honey. So funny. There was another time you cracked me up where I got mad at this girl, the girl that was doing readings in my thing. And I was like, you guys don't go to her thing. And you're like, I probably won't go check her out. It's fucking hilarious. You're just honest. Like, I probably won't go to her channel. Now 11:11 now. Oh, it's 11:11 where you are. It's 1:17 a.m. where I'm at. All right, Spirit, can I have a collective message for the collective that's in here? What message can you give me that will resonate for the collective in here, please? What do you want to say to the collective? What do you want to say to the collective, please? Thank you for the messages tonight, Spirit. We appreciate. It was just funny how you said, you're like, I probably won't check her out. Like you were saying, like, I might, but I probably won't. It's fucking hilarious. You are unlimited. You are bright energy. Let's get one card out of this one for the collective, please. Oh, someone donate. Oh, thank you, Pepe. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna grab Pepe next for energy check. Right after I do the 5 minutes with Shania. But thank you, Morgan. I appreciate that, hon. All right, Spirit, what do we have for the collective? For the collective. I can't wait for my earrings, Morgan. What do we have for the collective, please? They're so fucking cute. Yeah, everyone go check out Morgan's store. I got the link under my email. If you click the description box, she sells really cute stuff. from the show. Don't hug me. Don't hug me. I'm scared. I think you sent me a few pictures, didn't you, girl? But they're just adorable, the stuff that they make. They make little like teddy bears and not teddy bears, but like characters from what's it called? The show. Look at is the little red guy. I'm getting the earrings of the red guy, and then that's a stuffed animal too. They're all characters from the show. I've seen like a little clip of it, but they hand make this stuff. Like, look at that. Morgan, Pepe the Frog there, her and her sisters make this stuff. The link is in my description box. It's under for her Instagram too. She's got an Instagram. The link is all under my email in the description box. I can't believe they make this shit. It's just fucking wild to me. Look at these. Look at the little clock. You guys make shirts too? Look at the clock. Do you guys know that show? Copy and paste, but your phone. It's in the description box. It's in the description box. I could try to do it, but I don't know if it'll let me right now. Because my thing was so. Oh, let me do it on my phone. I'll do it on my phone. Then I'll do this collective like I was planning on doing. I'm just gonna post her store. Actually, I might do the Instagram. Hold on. It's in the description box under my email if you guys need it. But go and check out her store. That's her store for eBay. I think I just posted it. Oh, no, I didn't. All right. That's the store for eBay. Morgan's store. And then let me do the Instagram real quick. Which I believe is in here somewhere. Oh, I'm going to post the link of what the show is that she sent me. Hold on. No, that's not what I meant to do. No. No. Sorry, 1 second, you guys. Hold on. All right, back to this live chat. Sorry, hold on 1 second, you guys. I can see myself in the corner because I have it pulled up for the live chat. I'm just looking down. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Oh, what am I doing? I have it in my box here. I could have just done that. I love my new fonts that I've been using. Damn, it's not letting me copy and paste this either. I don't think it's just your phone. I think it's me. Either way, it's in the description box, but that's her store right there. That's the main thing on her Instagram. But check it out, you guys. Show her some love. Show Morgan some love. Buy this stuff. This stuff is cheap for handmade goods. You know what I mean? It's handmade. It's handmade. Everything's handmade by them. They have a 3D printer. They make it on like the computer, right? They create these things, you know, on the computer, the prototype of it, and then they print it out on a 3D printer. If I'm correct, right, Morgan? This is basically it. And then they print it out on a 3D printer. It comes out as a 3D object, and then they paint the stuff. Not the stuffed animals, but the like the jewelry, some of the jewelry. Ooh. Walk your own journey. It is essential to stay on your own path. Believe in your power to manifest. All right. Breathe your creation into existence. Let me read what these two say. These are the collectives. Walk your own journey. 30 and 19. So deep meditation as a daily practice helps you to connect with spirit and to ground your energy into earth. This helps you stay focused on your path. For when you lose focus, you wander onto another's path and you feel lost. Wow, this sounds like you before. I don't think you're doing it as much now, Wave, right? You've pretty much walked away from that energy. But it says this helps you stay focused on your own path. For when you lose focus, you wander onto another's path and feel lost. It is essential to stay on your own path, walk your own journey, for through this will achieve fulfillment of life's destiny, purpose, and love. Additional message. Life's purpose and life's journey are the same. When we connect daily and stay connected, we don't stray. We build on our future one step at a time. Bless you, dear one. Bless you, dear one, it says. Look at this. These two are cute. You are bright energy. Look at that. Beautiful. That reminds me of the infinity sign almost. You are bright energy. Color uplifts you. Look at this one, you guys. Explore, love, create. Look how beautiful that is. My camera doesn't do it justice, but it's just absolutely gorgeous in real life. But this is the card we got. Believe in your power to manifest. And it's green. Green. Money's coming in. Money's coming in for us, guys. This is our year. Remember when everyone was saying in 2020 before COVID hit, everyone was like, this is our year. And then COVID happened. We're like, oh, shit. This is our year. 2023 is our fucking year. 19. It is an interesting collective. 19. 9 plus 1, that equals 10. An ending and a new beginning, right? We're starting our new beginning. 30. That's kind of funny because that's like 10 tripled, right? Let's read this one. Thank you, Wave. Oh, right. When I flipped open the book, it said miracles happen. Miracles happen. Believe in your power to manifest. Believe in your own power to manifest. Breathe your creation into existence. They're talking about meditation. Meditate, breathing, and visualizing what you want for your life. Only the good, you know. This is year 7 cycle for me, Cal. I looked it up. You did. 7 is a very spiritual number, my love. And right when you said that, I looked up to the amount of people in here. It's 7 people. Right when you said that. Pepe, let me pull your thing. All right, hold on, you guys. I got to pull a card for Pepe. Let me just read this one small message. Can you wait, Pepe? 1 second. All right, well, I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'll send you a spread, okay? I'm so sorry that I didn't pull a card for you. I feel bad. I'm going to send you some cards after this, regardless, through text. Okay, so, but I love you, girl. Sleep good. You work hard. I know you're tired. It's my fave number, 7. Part of that money was for my mother's. When is she doing it? Does she want the reading? I hope so. Let me know. She wasn't on here, right? Part of it was for your mother's reading. Is she on here? Let me know if she's on here, girl. Oh, okay. I was like, I'll grab her right now. But okay, do you think she'll want it though? Let me know when. You know I'm ready whenever. She does? Oh my god, I'm so excited. That's all you have to give me, okay? For her reading. I told you I would do it for free, but thank you for the tip. Don't worry about it, girl. Me and Morgan are so funny. I'm like sending her. We're basically just not even sending each other money because I send her money and then she sends me money. There's no point, but we're supporting each other. You know what I mean? But I feel like it levels out. It's funny. All right. I love you, Morgan. Sleep good, on. I'll send you a spread after this, regardless. I'll send you a good one. Bacon. Oh my god, you guys always make me so hungry on here. I'm not supposed to eat meat either. Bacon's my favorite. Good night, lovey. Good night. All right. So where was I? Morgan's the best. She's such a sweetheart, really. She's probably still here, but she's a kind, pure soul. You know what I mean? But she's probably going to go get some rest. Good night, Morgan. We love you, girl. All right, last card for the collective here. So breathe your creation into existence. You are heading in the right direction. Breathe your creation into existence. That is what manifesting is. Breathe into it. Whatever you dream of, you can have it if you believe in your power to manifest. Stay optimistic. That's so important, you guys. Staying optimistic. It really is. So that the creation can come into physical form. Do not focus on how I can afford this. Money is an energy. Draw it into you. Breathe it into you deeply through the breath. Love will expand. Love your dream. Yeah, like when you're loving yourself, money, abundance, it just comes to you. It's energy. You know what I mean? Money is just a physical form of actual energy. It's an energy exchange. You know what I mean? Someone does something for you, you give them some money, right? Energy exchange. Love your dream. Love your creations. Love will expand. Love it all, and you will manifest it into the physical. Keep breathing deeply, reassuring the mind that you deserve all of the good things that you can imagine. Feel the goodness, the blessing, the love. Expand into that energy and feel. Breathe, 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 and love, love, love. In threes, it comes. Repeat in threes, and it will come. Oh, I love that little poem she wrote. I'm going to read it again. Keep breathing deeply, reassuring the mind that you deserve all of the good things that you can imagine. Feel the goodness, the blessing, the love. Expand into that energy and feel. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Love, love, love. In threes, it comes. Repeat in threes, and it will come. You're welcome, Echo. I'm going to grab these two. It's going to be about 15 minutes each at probably. Shania, are you still here? She might have left. I want to get Echo shortly here. I know you've been waiting. Oh, Shania, you did wait. Okay. So I'm going to get Wolf and Shania now. Sorry for the wait, you guys. I know I've had you waiting. But I wanted to do a collective for the people that have been waiting, you know. Wolf, are you in here, hon? It says you're not, but you might be. And then I'm getting you, Echo. See, you're number 3 on the list there. See, honey? Echo, you didn't tell me where you lived. Well, you don't have to. That's kind of invasive if you don't want to tell me, but I just wanted to know how far you were from me. All right, yeah, grab them first. I'll go. Thank you for the kindness, hon. I appreciate that. You're such a sweetie. What state do you live? Oh my God, I forgot. Australia. What the fuck? I'm never going to meet you. Not until like 5 years from now, at least. That sucks ass. That makes me sad. What the fuck? Do you ever visit the Americas? Do you ever visit the Americas, hon? All right, let's do Wolfie. Let me know if you ever visit the Americas. I'll be here. I'll drive. I'll make Andrew drive me to whatever state you're in. But try to come close to the East Coast so I can get to you easy. If you do. I don't know if you ever visit here. One day. Oh, fairy, maybe one day. We need you here, girl. Yeah. Look at the chariot. You need to be on your way over here. We need you. All right, Spirit. Is this a scam? Is this a scam with that Wolf is asking about? How did they reach you, honey? How'd they get your number? How did they even contact you? Tell me. How did they contact you? Don't send them a dime, dude. Don't send them a goddamn dime. We'll see what Spirit says, but I know it's a scam. Because my mom gets shit like that. And she's like, Kelsey, what is this? I'm like, it's a scam, Mom. Because she doesn't know, you know. But a lot of people are unsuspecting like that. That's how they get you. Gmail and Facebook? No. What did they say it even was for? Like, why would they send you $7,000 for giving them $400? Why do you think they would do that? Like, why do you think anyone would do that? Listen, nothing in this world is for free. Nothing in this world is for free, okay? I'm going to tell you that right now. Everything that you get, you have to work for. And I'm going to tell you right now, I think that you need to find something that you love that you can make money off of. What are you interested in, honey? Let me just shuffle this out before we get into that. But you can't give anyone, yeah, don't, honey, don't. Look what just popped out, Spirit and Judgment. And then the 7 of Cups. Look at scam, 7 of Cups. Look, they send out unsuspecting people and they get someone who's interested and they get them to send money. It's a scam. Spirit is saying, don't do it. It's a fucking scam. Use your better judgment. Judgment card. Use your better judgment. Connect to Spirit and use your better judgment with shit like this. No, 7,000. They said, send us 7. They said to him, send us 400 and we'll send you 7,000 back, they said. Assholes. They do that shit to so many people too. They do it to unsuspecting people. And look, there's people who have the money, no problem, that send it, right? But I think that you're my age. People our age are usually, Nigerian. It's the Nigerians that do that shit. That's a I didn't want to say it earlier because I didn't want to sound racist, which I'm not. But it's a Nigerian, known to be a Nigerian scam. It's yes, exactly. Why would anyone do that? Oh, you send us 400 and we'll send you 7,000. Fucking asshole. That shit pisses me off so bad. Look, 8 of Pentacles. You work hard for the money that you have, right? And it's when pigs fly. See the little pig flying? When pigs fly is when they'll send you the money. Never, ever. Use your better judgment, honey, okay? Use your better judgment. These people get people, unsuspecting people, to send them money and they run off with it. Look at, they get it all bagged up and they run with it and they go on to the next person. Yes, honey, please tell me you're not going to send any, right? I'm going to pull another card from a whole nother deck just for extra confirmation for you, honey. These assholes, dude, it pisses me off too. It really does. Look, they shoot their shot with people and, you know, some people fall for it. But I'm hearing Spirit say that you've been working on saving your money at least for a while. And thank you, Echo. You guys can always come to me. I love answering your questions, you know. Spirit, I'm going to get extra confirmation. I already know, but it's definitely a Nigerian. I know that for a fact. Nigerians are known for that scam, for saying, send us this amount and we'll send you this. Or send us this and we'll send us like cards. They'll ask you to send it in gift cards because it's non-traceable. They'll like, did they ask you to send it in gift cards? Did you even let it get to that point? Yeah, I better. Look, they would stab you in the back so fast. Look, right when I split the deck, they would stab the fuck out of you. Right? Figuratively. Look at the tug of war. They're doing a tug of war. They do this tug of war all day with people, just trying to pull money out of people that's not theirs. Money that other people worked hard for, right? Money that you worked hard for, to leave you with nothing. To leave you with nothing. Four of Cups, to leave you with nothing in the end. Usually they'll ask you to send it in gift cards or some bullshit like that. Did you get to that point of asking how it would need to be sent? Did they mention gift cards? You should fuck with them just for fun, because I want to know. Don't send them any money, but act like you're interested. Because A, that wastes their time a little bit to keep them from getting to other unsuspecting people. They did? Yes, I fucking told you, dude. They sure did, he said. Yep, scammers, honey. They tell you to send it in gift cards because it's non-traceable. You can't trace it. They cannot trace it. Oh my fucking God is right. Yep. Eight of Cups. Yep, they would walk away with that money. Be gone. They would be gone. They would be gone, honey. The money would be gone. You would be sitting there with a blindfold on, like, what? Are they sending the money? You'd be trying to reach them, trying to get a hold of them. Nothing. And they do. I'm hearing Spirit say they do this to so many people, and it's really sad, actually. Yeah, just fuck with them to see what they're... Well, he already said, because that's what I wanted to know, if they were asking to send it in gift cards. And he said yes. So that's all I wanted to know. You can fuck with them if you want, but you already got the answer I wanted to know. Channels on YouTube. I saw those, Echo. Yep, the ones where they show you the scams. Are you talking about... Are you talking about that channel? It's like the geeky guy. He's kind of chunky. He's got glasses and curly hair. And then the other guy, he's like Romanian or something. Scammer. Yeah, I fuck with scammers when they call me, because it's funny. Look they take all this money from people and they hoard it. And some of them are getting rich off of it. That's so sad. Oh my God, Wolf, were you considering sending it? They get people who've never heard of the scams, right? People like you, because it's not like you're stupid. You're not stupid. You're unsuspecting. You've never heard of that scam. Some people have, like me and Echo, we've heard of it, but oh my God, it was just hard for me to swallow. What did that mean, Spirit? What did that mean? What does that mean when it's hard for me to swallow like that? Oh, it's a hard pill to swallow for people when they realize they've been scammed. Wow. I just heard that they do this to a ton of people, and it's a hard pill to swallow once they realize they've lost their money. They do this to tons of people. It will drain you. You did, honey? Oh, I wish I knew you then, Shania. How long ago was that, sweetie pie? Oh my God, you guys. Listen, anytime anyone's asking you to send money and you'll get a bunch back or anything like that, nothing is for free. Look, nothing is for free. These people are evil. They're scammers. See how you can't see his face? He's got a hood on. You can't see his face. You'll never see their face. You'll never know who it is. It's untraceable. These people do this for a living. These people do this shit for a living. They act like they're there to help you, but really they're fucking the devil, death. Right? They act like they're a knight in shining armor, but they're not. They're scammers. Yes. And you know what? Just listen to this, and this will tell you everything you need to know. Nothing in this world is for free. And Spirit is saying you have gifts that they want you to start paying attention to, right? So that you can make more money. I don't know what you want to do, but on YouTube, scammer. All right. I should. What are you looking into? Do you already have a career, like for money-wise? Are you looking to change careers? A lot of times when people become spiritual, they end up changing their career because they realize that they can't do the career they're in anymore because they're spiritual and they're like, I can't do this anymore. I need to do something else that I love. Once you become more spiritual, you realize like life is short and I want to do things that I love to make money, you know? I'm so glad that you asked me, Wolf. Is there anything else you want to know, honey? While I got you, wasn't there another question that you had? You want to become a photographer? Well, have you looked into it? You're such a sweetie. I can tell with your energy. Like, you're just so, you're innocent. You are innocent. And it's a good innocent. It's good that you're innocent, honey. But I don't want you to, I think you can be naive with certain things, and that's not an insult. It's actually a compliment, because most people are so, like, torn down from others, and so, like, put off from the world that they don't trust anyone. You don't want to be like that. You just want to know what to watch out for so that you don't get scammed and shit like that, or taken advantage of. But I'm hearing that you have an innocence about you that is beneficial to your art. It's going to be beneficial to your art, beneficial to you as a person. And you know what? It's better to be a little bit innocent than bitter. Because once you let the world get to you, say if you did send that money and you never got your money back, which you wouldn't have, you would become bitter from that, right? So Spirit kind of I feel like Spirit kind of put you in my path so that you would ask me about that. What cards flew out here? The Hierophant, the World, and the Moon. Yeah, they wanted you to come to me so that I could show you what was in the depth. The Moon represents what the unseen. Right? Go ahead and ask it, honey. I'll do it right now really quick. The unseen, right? I was able to show you Spirit's message, right? The World card to end it, to end the cycle of whatever you were about to do. Interesting. The Chariot, so that you can keep moving forward healthily. Is that a word? Healthy, like healthily? I don't know. It's just, I look at it as, yes, Dark Fairy, and I just look at it as no one gives you shit for free in this world. Nobody gives you shit for free. If it sounds too good to be true, it is. If it sounds too good to be true, it is. You know what I mean? Duck Hunter. You guys are silly goosies. I love my silly goosies. You guys are all silly goosies. Look at, you're moving away from that scam. Six of Swords, moving away to safer waters. Love it. Look at King of Pentacles. You're keeping your money so that you can do what you need to do with it. Oh, I love it. When will Angel and I have another? You have a baby already? I can't believe you were worried about your stepdad then, if you already have a child with her. Why were you worried about that? Why were you worried about that, hon? She seems like she's pretty, I see that you were weary. 9 of Wands. A little bit weary. Just tell me why, if you already have a baby, why you would be thinking that. Because it seems like you've been together for a while then, if you got a kid together. You know? I'm just going to wash my hands. They get dirty from the cards after a while. Come, little children, I'll take thee away. I wish I could still sing. Did I show you guys my crystal ball? I actually ordered one. I have one in the mail, like a real one. It's all colorful and shiny. Damn, I'm getting the hiccups. Fuck. I'm going to have to do my hiccup trick. Hold on. I have a trick. I got to do it now. Because I hate the hiccups. It gets rid of them instantly. So I ordered a couple cool things. I ordered a miniature tarot deck. It's like this big, right? That big. And I ordered a crystal ball. It's like this, but it's actually colorful. And it's got like 10 different colors on it, right? I think I showed you guys this the other day. It's got like, the one I ordered has like 10 different colors. I got this for Christmas and it gave me the idea to order one. I'm going to put it like in the background of my videos or whatever. But, You have a mini deck? You do? How big is it, girl? The one I ordered is like this. It's like 1 inch. But look, this is the reason I brought it up is because I do have a miniature deck by it's called the Pocket Tarot Deck and Guidebook by Kim Kranz. Look at the size of it. It's so tiny. I can put my whole hand around it. And the book. The book is the same. Look at this. Girl, you gotta see the mini deck. Wait till I see the mini deck, Dr. Harry. Wait till I show you the mini deck that I ordered. It's so fucking cool. But maybe I can use this one. It's just the pictures are different, so I gotta kind of learn the pictures because they're all like different, you know what I mean, than the regular. Oh, gosh, I kind of have to usually stick to something that's similar to the pictures so that I don't get too lost, you know. Fix my back. All right. I kind of want to laminate them to protect them. I'm getting a laminator. I want to get a laminator to make my own cards because I have an idea for my deck. Okay, so you had this question about, what did he say in response to my question? When will Angel, oh, you didn't answer me. Oh, wait, I actually adopted her. Oh, okay, I see. So she already had it. Oh, my God, that's sweet of you. Most men won't do that. You know what I mean? The fact that you adopted, and I see why she would be loyal to you because you're someone who did that. Most men will not do that. Most men will not adopt a child that isn't their own. You know what I mean? They just won't. So for you to do that was a good thing. You know what I mean? I'm hearing something that warmed her heart. You guys ever hear that saying? It's like, it warms me bones. She felt like that when you did that. Like, it warms me bones. It warms me heart that he did that. You know what I mean? It warmed her heart what you've done for her and her son. And she'll never out you or betray you for that. I don't see it in the future right now anyway. I mean, things can change, of course, but I don't see that with this girl, honey. Or this woman. I see her loving you as much as you do her. You know what I mean? Alexis, I have a pretty long list right now. Unless people donate, then they can skip the list. That's why I wrote donations only on the thing, just because my free list is already like full. You know what I mean? That's my list right now. And I got 7 people in here, so most of them are in here. I can put you down at the bottom, but it just might be a while, hon. You got to hit the notification, like the bell on my thing next to the subscribe button, and then you can come in right when I come in and catch me. How much are donations? I would like anything $10 or more, like 10 or more, you know what I mean? Unless if it's a yes or no or something, like where I could answer it in like 5 minutes, then you could do $5. But if it's just a short question, but if you want something good, then probably $10, you know? Let me finish with Wolf here, and then I'll get her if she decides to donate, Alexis. Echo, how long do you have to chill, hon? Would you have time to wait till the donations after? Or the Wolf Shania? I didn't expect the donation, so let me just do this real fast for you guys because I didn't expect the donation. All right, Spirit, do you see? And then I'll do you, Shania, real quick. Get you out of the way because you've been waiting. Unless you have time to chill during the donation, but I don't think you do. You might, but I don't think you do. All right, Spirit, do you see Wolf having a baby with what's her name? Oh, Angel. Do you see Wolf having a baby with Angel? Please, Spirit. You see Wolf having a baby with Angel. I think right now is a time. I think, hold on, let me pull more cards. I think right now you guys are focused on a lot of stuff, right? You guys have your weight full, like your basket full already. Your basket is full of eggs already, right? Like 10 of Wands, he's always got really busy. You guys might be really busy with just keeping the house together and keeping things together. Are you very busy? 700 on the clock with things like that, just normal day-to-day house chores and bills and just, married life. Yeah, Two of Pentacles. You guys are already kind of juggling right now. I just don't see it right now, right this second, but I do see it in the future. Judgment card. See how they're welcoming in. Oh, well, this isn't the classic Judgment card, but usually it's a mother and a father, and they're welcoming in like a baby. I do see it, but right now I see you guys juggling other stuff. Are you here, honey? Is this resonating? Wow, look at the Fool. And I'm seeing this as a clock, but it's all of the zodiac signs around him in the circle. Do you see it? I'm seeing that as time. It's just going to be a little bit of time. I've been busy with work and karate. You do karate, huh? Pretty cool. I see it happening. I do. I see it happening, but it's just going to be after a certain change is going to come for you guys. And it's going to cause you guys to have to kind of bring things together really quickly, I think. But I see you getting through it. King of Wands, I see you powering through it as the man of the family. I see you powering through it. But I see you guys having to come together for some sort of change with the Tower and then the Temperance card. You guys are going to have big life changes coming soon, whether it's a move, a career change, you adding your photography on the list of things to do and kind of focusing on that. There's just going to be a lot going on, I'm seeing. But I'm seeing that, yes, it's a possibility. Let me pull one more card really quick. Let me know if and when you donate, Alexis, because I'm finishing up them now so I can get to you. But if not, I'm going to be taking my time with Echo and stuff like that. So, but if you do donate, let me know and I'll get right to you. You got to tell me, you know what I mean? Because otherwise I don't know. Pepe, I thought you went to bed. Didn't Pepe go to bed? Why am I seeing her comment on here? Oh, no, that was way earlier. Why is my chat so old here? Oh, okay, now it fixed itself. All right, so I'm going to ask the pendulum. Spirit, do you see Wolf and Angel having a baby in the future? I just heard a few years out. If it does happen, it's going to be a few years out. Let me ask. Spirit, do you see Wolf and Angel having a child of their own? It said yes, and I keep hearing 5. I keep hearing 5 years, 4 to 5 years. Once you guys really have your shit together, and I'm hearing that your financial will be really good then. I don't think it's bad now, but I think your financial will be really on point by then. I think you take care of shit as the man in the family now, but I think 5 years from now will be ideal. Let me ask one more time. Spirit, do you see Wolf and Angel having a child? And I just looked, and there's 5 people in here. I looked 5. It says 5 right when I looked at the amount of people in here. I just happened to look up. Spirit, do you see Wolf and Angel having a child of their own? Let me know if any of this resonates, hon. Sorry, I'm just trying to steady my hand because when I breathe, it like knocks it. You know what I mean? When I breathe, it moves the pendulum. I hate it. Two yeses. Spirit, do you see it being around 4 to 5 years from now? Do you see the child being 4 to 5 years from now? I just heard surprise. It's going to be unexpected. Like, you want a kid, obviously. But I heard it's going to be kind of unsuspecting at an unsuspecting time where it's like, whoa, where she's just going to be sick all of a sudden. Maybe she'll throw up or something. And she'll know the feeling because she's had a kid before. So she'll know. We as women know when something's up. We have that intuitive knowing. So hold on. Spirit, will it be 4 or 5 years from now, 4 to 5 years from now when they have the kid? Yeah, I just got 3 yeses, and it said yes to 4 to 5 years from now. So, yeah. Yes, sirree, Bob. All right, who's next here? What? Oh my, oh no, look on Kid 4. Was someone telling me I was a straight bitch for 2 weeks? Oh, okay, when you were pregnant. You're welcome, Wolf. May I be added to the list? Yes, you may. I thought you left. No, I'll do you. I'm not getting off yet, but it's just I just have a little bit of a list. Let me fix it up here. See who's here and who's not. All right, so Shania, you wanted just a couple traits on the new person, right? What the new person would be? Pepe left. Alexis, did you want to do the donation or no? Did you want to donate? No. Yes. I don't see you in the participants. Shania, are you here? I'm going to do 5 minutes for you if you're here. And then I can do you, Lonely Stoner, since one of them left. And then I have to get Echo no matter what. And DF there. But you'll be number 2. Indigo, you left, right? Yeah, Indigo left a long time ago. Mm-hmm. Crystal left. Alexis left. Lele, Wave Killer, Crystal. Everyone left, I think, so. You messaged too. Oh, thank you, MC. I appreciate that. How's everything going? Did you have a good New Year? All right, Shania, I was going to do you next. MC, I can give you an energy check, but it would be number 4. So it would just be about 20 minutes. I don't know if you have the time to wait or not. Or whatever your question is, I could do it for number 4. Donations go to the top, you guys, so they're highly encouraged. This is my job, you know what I mean? So Crystal, I'll put on the list at the end, but I think she left as well as Alexis. But I'll keep them in mind. Come, little children. Giovanni, I am actually on a list, honey. I got a long list here. Unless you want to donate. The only people that can ask right now is people who donate. I'm sorry. I can't just skip people, you know. What? Your cousin threw your cards away? I used to love reading myself at this time. Well, why don't you order some new cards, hon? Order some new cards. I know, reading at nighttime is the best because that's when everything quiets down, kind of, and that's when spirit can talk to us easiest, you know. No, don't. I mean, you could. 7-Eleven on the clock. Believe in your spiritual psychic abilities is what that means. So, yeah, I don't think you're that broke where you got to make some, but I mean, you could, but I would just buy some. Just buy some cheap ones. They're like 10. You can get a tarot deck for $10 on Amazon. You can find the cheap ones, you know. How come you don't want to buy any? Yeah, but if he's going to spend the money on that, don't you think he might as well just buy a deck? He's not broke like that. Lonely Stoner, I know you ain't broke like that. Cut it out. Just buy a new deck. Buy a new deck, honey. I know what you're saying, because I buy those cards. I actually buy the, I made a deck because I have a prototype. This is the outline, but I'm going to actually have one made where I bought, like, cards. They're blank cards, you know what I mean? And I wrote things on them. They're cards. $10? You don't have $10 to spend on a deck for your spiritual growth? I don't think that's a good outlook on. Spirit comes first. I'm sorry. I'm just going to be real with you. Spirit comes first. And if you can't make, I mean, I'm not trying to down you or anything, but I think you should make time to make money for spirit. It's $10. You know what I mean? And yes, you do, Dark Fairy. I sent you $8. I'll send you $10 if you need it for a deck. You don't have a deck? Maybe not right now. I won't send it because I got to pay my bills and shit. But I don't know. That's fine for you guys, but I'll always put spirit first. I'll always fucking put my decks first. It means that much to me. I can't live without my decks. I can't live without spirit's guidance. Like, the decks connect me to spirit, especially when I'm having a tough time connecting. Pick and choose your battles, hon. I'm just saying spirit will help you. A deck would help you to do that, but it's your life. You know what I mean? I can't tell you what to do. Kids and food. That's why I didn't have kids. All I'm saying, you guys, is if you're here for my, like, guidance, then just don't, like, push back on it so much. You know what I mean? This is my guidance I'm giving you. And I hate when people counter it over and over again. I just don't know why people come here if they don't want it. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about you guys in particular, but it's just going to be aggravating. Yeah. When I have the extra money, maybe, hon. You know what I mean? All right. So it's just that when you're talking to yourself like that, like, I got to pick and choose you guys are speaking your reality out loud right now. You're affirming it to the universe that you don't have money. You know what I mean? I don't think you're playing. You don't think you're playing with me? I hope you are kidding with me, Lonely Stoner, because I know that you're in a rough spot, but it ain't that rough, is it? There's no way. I know you're young. You have an excuse if you're... I know you have an excuse because you're young, but I don't know. No matter how broke I am, I'll always make money to get a deck, you know? I would be surprised. Well, now I feel bad because now I didn't realize the situations were that bad, you know? For you, lonely stoner. It makes me sad. What's your, all right, Shania. I'm going to do lonely stoner. Do you have 5 minutes to wait for me to grab Shania? And then you're next. And then Echo. And then Dark Fairy. All right, just wait 5 minutes. All right, Shania, you wanted to know about the traits of the new person coming in, right? Listen, if you guys, I don't want to sound like a bitch, so I understand, Dark Fairy, if you got bills and shit and kids, but you, 5 of Pentacles, you just don't want to keep affirming that to the universe, you know what I mean? Even if it's happening, you have to not, like, you have to, like, fake it till you make it and kind of, like, tell yourself otherwise. Like, when you're saying, like, I have to pick and choose my battles, and this is how it is, and this is the reality. I know that's true, but it's true because you've been affirming it to yourself for so long, and you're not allowing yourself a way out. Like when you tell your subconscious that day after day, it says, okay, this is my reality. This is what we're gonna do. This is what it is. Let's make it so that this stays the reality, because that's what they're telling us. You know what I mean? That's what the boss is telling us. The boss is you, your conscious mind, in a way. But in reality, your subconscious mind is the boss, because whatever you tell it, it's more like a worker. Like it works whatever you say to it. Whatever you say to it, it works that, and it makes sure that it happens. Listen, I just love you guys, and I just want you guys to listen, because you're going to be hanging in suspension in this limbo state of wondering when things are going to get better over and over again, unless you kind of like truck through and fake it till you make it and kind of like release that fucking way of thinking, and find your alchemy, find your abundant energy. 9 of Pentacles and the, what's it called, the star card. Find your alchemy to make your dreams come true. Find a way to make shit happen without affirming to yourself that you're broke, without affirming to yourself that it's kids and food. I barely have money for myself. Don't affirm that shit to yourself. I don't care if it's true or not. Don't fucking do it anymore. All right? Because it's going to keep happening, and you're going to keep fucking being in that space of, whenever I start reading for you, I get angry, Dark Fairy. Do you feel angry a lot of the time? I feel like you're angry at life. Like, we've talked about this. You're angry at life. Like, what the fuck? Why me? That's always the energy I get. Like, why? Like, this energy, 4 of Cups, why me? But look, that cup is in the background that you're not seeing because you're so busy looking at these 3 empty cups. You can't look up to see the full cup that Spirit is trying to hand you. You know what I mean? And I know you ain't stupid, Dark Fairy. I see the shit that you write to other people. You know what's up. But you just won't fucking accept it for yourself. You will not accept it for yourself. I wasn't supposed to be reading for you, but we were talking about it, and then I got into it. I read for all of you collectively. Like when I'm talking to someone, I'm touching on your energy. So I'll pull cards for you. You know what I mean? Spirit is, look at 2 aces. Spirit is trying to give you a new out, a new path, but you're not quite seeing it yet. You will. You'll get the strength to power through. It's just you're not ready. It's not your time yet, because you're not allowing it to be. It'll be your time when you're ready, and then a new opportunity will open up when that happens. But until you're ready and done with this confusion state that you're putting your subconscious in, it won't happen. It'll happen when you're ready, when you want it to happen, you know? Subconsciously, consciously, all of that. Well, you're not ready, girl, because if you were ready, you would do, where there's a will, there's a way. You would make shit happen regardless. I made shit happen with nothing. When I started the channel, I was living with family. I literally was getting $200 a week from the state, right? I have housing. I live on housing, girl. Look I live in one little room. This is my apartment. One little room. That's it. That's my kitchen right there. I live in my kitchen. And then I have a bathroom. I get housing, honey. I get housing. You already know this. I'm not rich. I don't make a ton of money. I just don't. But I made shit happen for myself. I made the housing happen for myself. I manifested in my mind daily that the shit that was happening to me wasn't happening. When I was living with my family, who I had to tiptoe around, I was living in a barn, girl, a cold ass barn. Hold on, Shania. I was living in a cold ass, listen to me for a second. I was living in a cold barn with no heat, no hot water, no bathroom. I had to pee. I had to take a crap outside one time and bring toilet paper outside with me one time for 7 months, girl. 7 months. I usually use the bathroom inside, but there was one time at night that I had to take a crap literally outside, dude. And I'm not trying to get gross or like gross you guys out, but this is the reality of it. I've been homeless. I've been all of it. I've been molested, raped. You can't tell me anything, girl, that you've been through that I haven't been through. I've been through it all. Homelessness, rape, molestation, fucking just living with guys that had power over me. The same situation that you're in. You're living in a basement with your kids. So did you not just hear what I said, girl? I've been in the same situation. The only thing that was different is I didn't have kids. I've lived with guys that held drugs over my head, and I had to fuck for the drugs. All right, like I've done it all. You cannot tell me anything I haven't been through, and I made it out of it. I'm trying to tell you how to get out of it, and you like counter it every time I try to give you advice. Like you say this shit. I'm picking up your energy. I haven't been angry this whole reading. But the second I pick up your energy, I get angry. Well, I don't know what to tell you, girl, because you need to change your mindset. It's all about your mindset and your subconscious. All right, well, I did for drugs. I mean, you might be better than me, but hey, that's not what it's about. You might be better than me because of that, but I was a drug addict, and I'm not ashamed of it because you know what? I fucking made it out of that shit and by myself. Do you see anybody else sitting here next to me? No. Andrew lives in his own place. He didn't help me. Nobody fucking helped me. Nobody cared when I was crying. Nobody cared when I was fucking upset. Nobody cared when I was out in the cold in Boston, fucking panhandling for money. Nobody gave a fuck about me either, okay? And I had to pick myself up by the bootstraps and make it out. I don't know why I always get angry when I read for you, but I think you're angry. I think that's why. Do you feel angry a lot of the time? Just answer that question, girl, because it's the only time I get angry when I do your readings. I just care about you, hon, and I don't want you to be in this energy anymore. You feel yes, you are defensive, super defensive, girl. And that's how I feel when I'm reading you. Like, I feel like defensive, like you're not listening to me. And I'm not going to lie, it makes me angry when I read you every time. I get angry every single time I read you. And it's not at you, but it's at the fact that you're not like listening to me. You know what I mean? Like I just don't know why you're here. I just don't know why you're here. You know what I mean? Because everything that I say, like, you have a reason why it's not going to work. You know what I mean? So it's the same thing every time. You know what I mean? It's the same thing every time. But, Shania, let me get back to you, hon. I know that you have the kids and stuff, hon, so I don't know what to tell you really with that. I never had kids for that reason. I got pregnant once and I had an abortion because I refused to have a child. I'm way too selfish. I like my privacy. I like my shit. Like, I just can't. I don't like kids. I like them, but other people's kids. I would never fucking want a kid. I'd probably end up drowning it in the bathtub, dude. No lie. I fucking cannot deal. A baby crying? No. Fuck no, dude. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. I could not do it. All right. That was a joke, by the way. But I'm just trying to get the point across that I hate the idea of kids. It makes me sick. So that part I do feel bad for you because I could never do it. But I don't know why I get so angry when I read you, dude. I've been happy this whole reading. This whole reading I've been happy. Let me grab Shania and Lonely Stoner if they're still here before I get to you, girl, because it's going to have to be the last one because I can't be getting angry while I do these readings. I've been on here 7 hours. Didn't even feel like it. We'll see how long. We'll see if donators come in during these ones. But I'm going to grab you after Echo, Shania, and, well, Shania, Lonely Stoner, and then Echo. I know you listen, but there's a difference between listening and, like, putting things to use. Like, I'm talking to you about I'm not talking to you about action. I'm talking to you about like your brain and your subconscious and your unconscious and the way that you think. But I feel like every time I give advice, it's not like wanted or something. And that defensiveness is carried into here, into me. And I know you don't mean it, hon, but I feel it. And it kind of like hurts me. You know what I mean? It hurts me that that you don't want it. Because that defensive energy that you're carrying from him, the guy that you live with, like it kind of insults me because I've kind of been through like it all. Like I've just been through it all the last 10 years. And I feel like you always like say back to me like I don't understand or something. Like you almost act like I don't understand hardships when I understand it more than anybody that you could probably talk to in your life. You know what I mean? I understand it more than anybody. And I feel like you talk to me like I don't get it or something. And like you're like I have 5 kids in a basement. Like you kind of bark it at me, and it's kind of like it's only when I'm reading you, but it's just like, I don't need it. I don't deserve it, really. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to help you. And so, like, when you come back at me with something I already know, like, when I'm just trying to help you, it hurts me. You know what I mean? I am picking up on her energy, but I mean, look, you've got all these people subbing to you. You haven't even made a video yet. You're asking people to sub to you, but what have you done for them? You know what I mean? Energy exchange. And I'm not trying to be mean right now, but it's true. It's true. You refuse to film on your phone. You refuse to do anything that I say. You refuse to take any advice. So, I mean, what can I really do to help you? What's going to help you is filming on your shitty phone. And that's what's going to help you. You can make money online doing this shit. You know what I mean? You do. Your energy does refuse it. You always have a counter. When I tell you something, you bark back at me that you like, this isn't my energy, dude. I've been happy the whole reading. You know what I mean? It's your energy I'm picking up on. It's defensive. See how everything you're saying, I'm barking back at you? That's what it is, because you've had to be like that. You've had to. Yeah, but you keep saying that. You keep saying that. And that's not an excuse. Like, where there's a will, there's a way. Like, I see you have a lot of excuses. You know what I mean? And I'm just going to be real with you. I see you have a lot of excuses, and that's it. I don't see you having any positive energy unless you're talking about somebody else. If you're talking about somebody else's life, then you say something positive. But whenever I try to like tell you something, I told you to go to the pawn shop. Did you go to the pawn shop to see if you could get a $20 camera? Remember I said go to the pawn shop, but drug addicts sell their shit all the time. Nice cameras, nice stuff. You said there was pawn shops near you. Did you go? Did you look? Did you try? It's because in here, subconsciously, you don't believe you deserve it. And until you take care of that, it's not going to happen. Well, I don't know what to tell you, hon. Nothing in this world is free. So, do you work? Do you have a job? What do you do, hon? I got to cleanse my energy of this because it's angry energy, and I can't have it for the other readings here. I love you, Dark Fairy, and I wouldn't yell at you. I wouldn't yell at you if I didn't care. I would block you. I don't care if you're a moderator. I don't need a moderator. I'm my own moderator. Like, really, I could care less if I have people moderating. I don't fucking need it. You know what I mean? I keep you in here because I want you to, like, get it. You know what I mean? You know this shit, but it's like you don't take it in for yourself. You've been looking for work? Well, if you would, I mean, I don't know. If I send you $20, will you buy a camera when I make some money? If I send you the money, would you buy a camera? It would probably have to go to the kids, right? I would only send it to you if I have a shitty camera. Do you want it? Do you want my old camera? It's kind of fuzzy, but it's maybe like this, but a little less. I have a camera. Do you want it? I totally forgot about that. You want my camera? Listen, if I send you this motherfucking camera and I don't see you film like the second you get it, I'm going to have a tracker on it. If you don't film the day that I swear to God, I will block you. I'll never talk to you again. All right, well, I have a camera. I got to dig it out. I totally forgot I had it, but it's kind of shitty. I bought it for like $50 when I first started recording. It's but it works. It works. It works. You know what I mean? It records and you could use that, but I don't get why your phone doesn't record, but you said that your phone was shitty quality. This isn't as great of quality. Yeah, but if you delete your apps or like pictures and stuff, I'm gonna find the camera. I'm gonna dig up the camera. I forgot I had it. It's not the best, but it's a camera. It'll record. And I recorded all my first videos with it. If you look at my angel number videos on my first, I'm gonna show you really quick what the camera looks like, what the quality looks like, because I'm gonna pull up my angel number video because that's what I recorded on. Hold on one second. And you can go. I want you to go no, just hold on a second. Hold on a second. Stay right there. Don't do anything. Don't do anything yet. All right. I'm going to send you this link for this. Hold on. Share. Copy link. Look at the quality on this camera. It's actually not that bad now that I'm looking at it. I hated it at the time. But stay right there. Don't go anywhere. Do you have yeah, I'm getting an iPhone this week. Andrew's buying me an iPhone this week. I'm super pumped. So this was my camera. I'm just going to show you. I'll send you the link so you can really look at it. This was my angel number videos that I recorded with that camera. Not bad at all, huh? Not bad at fucking all. I'm going to send you the actual link so you can see. It's actually pretty clear. I thought it was horrible at the time. Let me put the link up here. This was my angel number video for 8/11. Live chat. I'm sorry, Shania. I'm grabbing you now if you're still here. All right, click that link right now and come back and tell me if that's good enough for you. And then if you'll film with that, okay? I didn't mean to get so angry, you guys. I do it every time with her. I don't know why. I think because she's angry, like, fair enough that she's angry. Spirit is saying it's fair enough for her to be angry for what's happened to her. But it's time to make some changes. I'm going to help her. It's time to make a change. I swear to God, if you don't start filming when I send you this camera, I will fucking kill you, dude. Not literally, but I will kill you out of my life. I'll block you. I'll never talk to you again. And you can keep the camera too. But I'm going to send it to you. Spirit, cleanse my energy, please. I don't care. Do what you gotta do. But when I send you this camera, just use it, okay? I gotta get this mean energy off of me. Spirit, cleanse this energy. Stoner, are you still here? I wanted to get these people and I got distracted. Stoner and Shania. Those are the main people I wanted to get before I got Echo. Dude, Lonely Stoner left again, dude. Why does he do this to me? 10 minutes he had to wait. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't send you this camera. So please understand that. I'm sorry about the bitchiness. I think I'm really picking up on your energy, kind of, but I'm not blaming you for it. I just pick up energy really easily. And I'm picking up your energy on the anger that you have towards your life, which is sad. It makes me sad. I'm going to help you out. I'm going to dig out the camera. It's in my attic right here, I think. It's either there or there's a couple places I got to look. But my place is small. It's only so many places it could be. Did you go and look at the thing I sent you? Can you go and look? Tell me how that quality looks to you. And come right back and tell me. I don't know if you can stream on it. It's a camera, but you can get an SD card. Yeah, exactly. There's so many things she can do, but it's okay. I'm going to send her the camera. One day when you find out what? They said you have every right to be angry because you have shit that has happened to you, but they're saying it's enough of the pity party. They're saying it's enough. Okay, you remember what I was saying earlier about even when shitty stuff happens to us, we need to take responsibility and take our power back, because when you're in that victimhood mentality, you're giving your power away to everybody else. Everyone else is doing bad shit to me. It's everybody else's fault. You're giving your power away when you're in that victimhood. Can you go and check the quality and see if you like it? Can you go and check the quality and then we'll do your reading after, Shania, okay? I sent you the link. I wanted you to look at it and then come back. Remember? See the link right there? Voices in My Head Tarot. Can you check it and then come back? You commented. What do you think, girl? Is that good for you? Is that good quality? Did you like it? It's pretty clear. When I was using the camera, I was like, this is so shitty, but it's actually not that bad. All right, I'm going to send that to you. I can't believe that I even forgot I had that. I don't use it. I'm getting a new camera. And I'm going to try and get Andrew to get me a new one. But I'm getting an iPhone, and I heard that you can record on those. So I'm going to be using that until I get a real camera. But I'm going to send you that. I'm going to get all the extra battery. It comes with an extra battery, so you can have it charged and all that. I know you would appreciate it, hon. And I know that I yell at you, and I don't know why. I don't do that with any. You've seen me this whole reading. I haven't done that once. Are you angry, hon? Do you feel really angry a lot of the time because you're alone taking care of these kids without much help? Because I know you're a sweetheart. I hate that I yell at you. I love you to death. You know what I mean? Shania, I'm sorry. Let me grab you, hon. We'll spend some time on you after, Fairy, because I just cleansed my energy. So I'm coming back to my sweetness. And you're sweet too, but you're just covered in anger because of all the shit that's happened, you know? Thank you for commenting. But yeah, I'm going to dig that camera up and I'll figure out how to send it. Will you send me at least $5 when I send it to you? Because I think I have to pay for the shipping. Could you muster up $5 to send it? All right, it's okay. Will you send $5 to me? All right, thank you. Because I think it costs money to ship something like that, like a box, you know. But $5 and then that's it. You can have the camera, okay? Just pay for the shipping. All right, I'm sorry, Shania. I'm so sorry, honey. Echo and Fairy, I'm going to give you guys super long readings after I get these last. I think Lonely Stoner left, but I better see some shit filmed like a couple days after I send it. Where do you live? Oh, thank you, MC. I'm a good person. I'll do anything for anyone. I've literally taken the shirt off my back for my homeless girlfriend was out on the street. I had a tank top. I took it out from underneath my shirt and gave it to her because it was so hot. She was wearing a sweatshirt. It was like 80 degrees out. I was like, here, take the tank top from underneath my thing. She put it on. She's like, But I'll literally give the shirt off my back. I would have given it to her earlier, but I forgot I fucking had the thing. It's up in my attic, you know? I forgot about it. Your eyes are burning. Why? Why are your eyes burning? I know. Don't think I'm an asshole because I yell at her, dude. I just pick up on the energy that she's feeling and I get angry for her almost. And I feel like if nobody helps her, like it won't get better, you know? I don't know if you can go live with it, honey. I don't know if you can go live with it. It's just a camera that records. You might be able to if you had a laptop or something, but I don't know. I don't think you can record with. I don't think you can do lives with it, but you can record. I thought you couldn't use your phone. I thought you couldn't use your phone, girl. You just said that you can't use your phone. Oh, because of the memory, you mean? So you could go live. So why don't you start going live now then? That's what I was saying. But you just said you can go live. I'm still going to send you the camera, but you just said you can go live. Yeah, maybe one day. We'll see how her reading skills are. I'm just kidding. Yes, because I need 50 and I'm at 33. Yes, but once you do that, you could go live on your phone. Is that why you're trying to get the subscribers so that you can go live or something? I've never really listened to your situation. Like, I've never heard the whole scope of the situation. All right, we're going to get back to this. All right, Spirit, can you connect me to Shania's higher self? What do you see coming in for her? Another deck. We're going to get you 50 to 50 subs. I know. It's kind of stupid that they make you get 50 subs before you can go live. It's like, why, dude? It's so fucking stupid. I remember that, but I wasn't trying to go live when I first started. I was actually just recording angel number videos, and then I got into the tarot. Spirit, what do you see coming in for my girl Shania here? Shania. Have you enjoyed the live, Shania? For the most part? Yeah, it's stupid how they make you get 50. It's like, why? Maybe that's how I want to make... Maybe that's what I want to do. What if you wanted to just do lives? Then what? You have to... That's so silly to me. They make you do that for a lot of stuff. Like, you have to get a certain amount of subs also before you can make a community post, I think. Like, a post with a picture on it. Well, I'm going to send you the camera once I dig it out. Which it will probably be like tomorrow or the next day, and then I'll send it. Send me the money, the $5 on Cash App, and I'll ship it to you. I have a box. I think I already have a box I can put it in, I'm pretty sure. But can you send, how do you send, do I have to go to the UPS store, huh? There's one nearby to me. I can't walk to it, but I can maybe ask my landlord to bring me to it. Like, I'm really going out of my way to do this. I have to get a ride to the UPS store. And all, like, you know what I mean? So just, I hope you appreciate it. You checked out the quality. You like the quality. So the quality's not bad. I remembered it being a lot shittier. I don't know why. Shania, what do you see coming in for Shania, please, Spirit, for the person, the new person? What's coming in for the new person? Shania, I'm going to give you a message from Spirit as well, okay, hon? What were we saying earlier? Oh, was I saying that you need to do some healing before the new person? No, I'm going to do the traits of your person and then a message from Spirit Oracle card. Yeah, okay, so they're saying you need to do a little bit of healing, some spell work. When I say spell work, I mean like ritual work, like mantras, meditating. All right, well, keep it up. Yeah, Lonely Stoner, you're next. I was calling you to make sure you were here, but it wasn't your turn yet. I was just making sure you were here. Yeah, they want you to work on juggling your meditation and your spiritual with your daily life. Eamon, if you want to donate, I can grab you shortly in a few minutes because this is my job. This is my work. But if you want to wait like 40 minutes, I can put you on the list. Do you have 40 minutes to spare? Because I got 4 people here. Oh, yeah, you got to do it daily, girl. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can do 1 hour a week or you can do 10 minutes a day. It's up to you. 10, 15 minutes a day or an hour and a half a week. And then that's going to put death to the waiting, right? That'll put death to the waiting for the new person, right? Because what are you doing right now to heal? Tell me what you're doing right now to heal exactly. What is it you've been doing? What is your healing consist of? I'm getting you in 5 minutes. Don't leave, Lonely Stoner. We'll do your energy check. What are you doing now to heal? Spirit, what does Shania need to do now to heal? To get this person in her life, her soulmate. That's good. Journaling, candles, that's fucking awesome, honey. I'm proud of you. Page of Wands in reverse and then Queen of Wands on the bottom. Let me look up what this one is in reverse. Damn, my whole head is hurting. I feel like that's how you feel, Fairy. Like your head, do you get headaches? Do you get headaches, Dark Fairy, or migraines or something like that? Or just to the point where your head feels like you just got so much going on, it's like pressure. You ever feel like that? That's so awesome, Shania. I'm proud of you. Unmanageable, self-destructive. Oh my God, girl. I hope that's what you're releasing. I hope you're releasing that. Queen of Wands. Charismatic, passionate, theatrical. Are you artistic? Are you artistic? It says Queen of Wands, charismatic, passionate, theatrical, artistic. This is what I see you being able to be. Oh, look what's under that. Ace of Wands. But you are? Yeah, it says artistic. You need to stop robbing yourself. Stop being self-destructive. Kind of like Dark Fairy a little bit, like I was just saying. We're going to be getting her out of that. But look. Self-destructive, stealing joy from yourself is what you want to avoid, right? Start to look at everything with the eyes of a child. How does a child look at things? When they wake up, do they wake up angry? I have chronic daily migraine with migraine kickers. My whole head just started to hurt, honey. My whole head just started to hurt. I'm picking up on your energy big time. Stop robbing yourself of your own joy. This goes for you too, DF. Stop robbing yourself of your own joy. Start to look at life with the eyes of a child, and that's when the blessings will come in for you, right? When you're confusing yourself and there's so much going on, it can be hard to heal, right? But we don't want to block ourselves out from our Nine of Pentacles energy. We don't want to do that. Eyes of a child, yes. Start to look at life with a childlike wonder. The eyes of a child. How does a child wake up and look at things? Do they wake up and I fucking hate my life. God damn it, I gotta pay this bill. What am I gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, no, kids don't do that. Kids wake up and they're like, why is the sky blue? Whoa, I have cereal in front of me. Thank you, Mom. Like, they're just happy. You know what I mean? Which one did you need to hear, MC? Did I put you on the list, honey? Thought I did. MC, if you're still here, I can grab you after Echo, so you'll be number 4. Everyone else left, so you're number 4 on the list, okay? So it'll be Shania, who I'm on now, Lonely Stoner, Echo, and MC. Lonely Stoner comes in and out, so he might not even be here when I do your reading. We'll see. Eyes of a Child. Oh, that's what you needed to hear? You guys both said that. Eyes of a Child. You guys both said the same thing. That's important. That's what this is right here. Ace of Wands. Let me read Ace of Wands to you, what Ace of Wands represents. It's good. Ace of Wands. Potential, new projects, creative energy, will, raw charisma, potency, right? And then reverse is impotency, procrastination, lethargy, just being a victim, you know what I mean? Accepting a victim mentality and running with it. This is the opposite of it. I'm breaking. What does that mean? Like am I buffering for anyone else, you guys? Is my thing buffering? Yeah, you don't want to be a victim. Yep, you're healing. Look at 2 aces. I just realized there's 2 aces right here. Healing, and then that's when you can run with this charisma that you have. You know what I mean? And then you can be the giver. You can be the what is it called? Let me remember. Hold on. What was it that I used to always say? Oh, like you can be the beneficiary, the benefactor, or the beneficiary, whichever one. You want to be the giver, not the taker. Oh, the lender. That's what I used to say. You'll be the lender instead of the borrower. No more of being the borrower. You'll be the lender. Because once you start to give into yourself, give into your spirit, your spirit gives back to you, right? It's a never-ending circle. See how she's pouring into the earth, pouring into others, pouring into the planet, pouring into others? Yes, you'll be the lender as opposed to the borrower. Once you start pouring into what really matters, look at your life and what really matters. What do you love? Start really looking at this deeply. What do you need to put death to, honey? What do you need to put death to for this cycle to end? Right? Defensiveness. This can go for you too, Dark Fairy. Defensiveness. It needs to be put down. This is what causes the waiting. This is what causes the waiting. What can you look at to release this heavy, dense, three-dimensional energy? You know what I mean? Walk away from it and begin anew, right? Or who's going to bring the justice to you? Are you going to bring your own justice? Guess what? Nobody else is going to bring any fucking justice to you in this world. No one's going to give you anything for free. You got to do it yourself. Who's going to bring the justice, Shania? You're going to bring the justice. You're going to bring the justice to yourself, right? Stop holding and hoarding every penny that you have. When you want something, buy it. I mean, don't like go crazy, but don't look at everything. I don't know if you look at things like that, but don't look at things like, look at how close he's holding on to the pentacle. Like he's never going to get any money again. Like, oh my God, I got to hold on this one pentacle. When you're holding that tightly onto one pentacle, you can't reach out for another pentacle. You're too busy holding onto this pentacle that you can't even open your arms to receive anything else. When you're closed up like that, you cannot receive. Look at me like this. I can't receive anything like this. I'm closed up to the world, to any offers that would come in, because I'm so in my strength and in my energy of defend, that I'm not able to have my money and appreciate it, or have my abundance and appreciate it and allow others to roll. And look at this, King and Queen of Pentacles. You were asking about love. That's when the love comes in, Shania. That's when the fucking love comes in. The abundance comes in. When you start to really fucking love yourself, that's when you move into safer waters. When you put down this I don't know energy, this who's going to do it for me energy, you're going to do it. You're going to do it. Put that fucking pentacle down and stop. Spirit is trying to hand you something right now. Spirit is trying to lead you to what your true gift is, what your art is, the art that you could make money off of. Anyone can make an Etsy nowadays. What are you going to fucking do? Look at something's being handed you out of the clouds. Fucking take it, dude. Fucking take it. Oh my God. I'm still picking up on her energy. I'm sorry, but I'm just getting really emotional. Look, are you going to sit here disappointed for the rest of your life and fucking look at all these empty cups? Or are you going to turn around and look at the 2 full cups you have and run with those and double up and triple up and triple up? Who was it? I think it was Tupac that said, either way, you've got a message. You got a message from Spirit saying, this can be yours if you work for it. This can be yours if you fucking work for it, right? Put in the work. Put in the work. Right? Put in the work. You know what to do deep down. You know what to do deep down. Stop. Put down all these goddamn sticks and your goddamn pentacle and fucking open your eyes. Open your eyes to what's really here. You assholes. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I sound like such a bitch right now. I had to say it because it sounded funny. But listen, all of this waiting. Yeah, Tupac. I love Tupac. He used to say, what did he say? He said, I don't know if you guys know much about Tupac, but you know how he worked with Shock G? Shock G brought him in, and he was the one who hired him originally to bring him into they were touring, and that's how Tupac got into the music business. Yes, burdens, exactly. And you're letting them hold you back. Don't do that anymore. Put down these fucking burdens and open your eyes to what you can really achieve. See how he's holding one of the wands? He's ready to go. He's got the world in his hands. He's thinking. He's thinking about what calculated risk he can take. What options are open to him. Look at this open land in front of him. He's thinking, what can I build here? What can I build here? I have everything I need. I got the world in my hands. What can I build? What can I build? What can I work on to achieve the stability that I want? What I want. What I want. You know what I mean? But Tupac was saying, he was in this video where he was super ghetto one time, like super sexy, really. I love fucking Tupac, but he was in this video where, because his energy was just so like fucking masculine and just like fucking gangster. I loved it. But he had this energy where he was like, Tupac's my idol. Tupac raised me, bitch. Tupac fucking raised me. I love Tupac. But anyway, he had this, look up, I don't know if you can still find it. I think it was deleted off the internet. Oh my God, my cat is so cute. She's sleeping and she's like this. I love how cats sleep with their head up. Like they don't put their head down. Look, see if I can show you. I'll tell you. She just moved it. She just moved her head. He was saying Shock G gave, he's like, so what did I do? Shock G gave me this, and he's got like this leather coat on. He's sitting there all gangster, smoking a blunt. He's like, so I took what Shock G gave me, and I doubled up and doubled up and doubled up, and then he's like fucking cussing out the camera guy or whatever, because he was just sharing his heartbreak and what he had been through. You know what I mean? I'm gonna see if I can find that interview for you real quick before I send it to you. You like Tupac? We're definitely best friends now. Anyone who likes Tupac is like a sister or a brother to me. Tupac raised me. I always say that. I'm like, Tupac raised me. He really did. Sorry, I don't mean to get so emotional, you guys. You see what? What do you see? People always say that. I don't know what they're referring to. Yeah, my head hurts from fucking... I feel like I have a migraine now from Dark Fairy's reading. It's not her fault, but I just pick up on the energy so heavily. Let me see if I can find the Tupac video really quick. I want you to see it. It was what was the name of that interview? It was like, oh, Blackwatch, the Blackwatch interview. Tupac, Black. So do you really like Tupac, like a lot? Because I love him. Why'd you say I see? Oh, understanding. Okay. It just, when people say stuff like that, I feel like they're just kind of like, I didn't know if you were like patronizing me or not. I didn't think you were, but I thought you were just saying like, oh, I see. Okay, this bitch is crazy. You know what I mean? But I don't think you were now. So I can't tell sometimes. You would think that I would with my intuition, but I have anger and ego that takes over. And since I picked up on her energy, it's coming out. You know what I mean? But here we go. Let me see if I can find it. The exact interview. This is the interview I was talking about, but it's only like, oh, it is the interview. Let me see if I can find the exact part. Yeah, I think I did. I love Tupac. I want to see the part where... That's like saying you're fucking, but you ain't. 29, and I just was. Nobody get me, and they closed it down. They had to bring police. Hold on, guys. I leave. They fired me over the air on TV, on MTV. They said, "How to be writing from?" You know what I'm saying? That's what gave me the game. I just told you. Here it is. I think I found it. Nobody get me, and they closed it down. They had to bring. He's just smoking a blunt. Don't ask me for no interview unless y'all. Hold on, guys. I want to see if I can find it. Yeah, it hurts, girl. I don't know who that is. Dude, he's so sexy. I miss him. I think it must have been in the beginning. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Are you here? What's his name? Stoner? But I can't. Damn. It wasn't no remorse from Tasha. It wasn't no remorse for you, Seth Alford. And then what? I was going to choose a career before I choose my motherfucking principles, my man. They got the deal because of your boy. So I think this is it. Hold on. I stepped to it. All y'all niggas got to call me about then instead of as they did. That ain't my fault. All right, I'll find it later and send it to you, but he was goddamn sexy. I miss him. I'm more sensitive than I thought. Picking up her headaches and shit. Wild. Do you have, I'm going to put my email up here. I want you to email me, Shania, because I want to send it to you later. And I'd like to have your email anyway, because I think I was talking to you earlier about I'm making the social medias. I'm going to do that right when I get off here, actually, because I'm sick of talking about it. I just want to do it. Because I want to be able to have contact with you guys and share stuff that I want to show you. You know what I mean? Asshole doctors? Why do you say that? Did you have an asshole doctor recently, hon? Ugh. I definitely picked up on that shit, man. I still feel it a little bit, but I'm gonna try to cleanse it in a second here. Shania, did I even ask about listen, your person's gonna be everything you want, is what I'm getting from spirit. But it's you gotta just take care of what I just said, all that shit I just said to you. I didn't mean to be so harsh on you, but I still had that other energy. Hi Neely. I can add you to the list, but it'll be a while. If you want to donate, then you can skip the list. But other than that, you gotta wait. Neely, wait, Cornelius. Oh my god, I almost mistaked you for someone I didn't know. Jesus Christ. How the hell are ya? I didn't realize that was you. It took me a second because you haven't been here in a while. Took me a second, bud. How are you, honey? Did you have a good New Year? I'm sorry. I was just talking to you like you were a nobody. You ain't a nobody. You a somebody. And I know, gotta be right spiritually before. Yeah, because that's what happened that's what happens. It's just how it is. I've been good, honey. What's up with you? You start your book yet? I'm just kidding. I know that you probably have an outline in your head already, but you should start writing. I'm hearing spirit say you should start writing now if you haven't. Take that mask. Listen, 2023 is our year. We're taking the masks off, right? We're taking off the masks. Lonely Stoner, are you here, honey? I was going to grab you real quick. Do I write? Yes, I write. I journal a lot, but can I write poetry and shit? Yeah, I do. I write really bomb poetry. I wrote this poem for Andrew one time, and he was like, did you Google this and plagiarize it? I was like, no, I wrote it for you. He's like, what the fuck? I don't really usually do it, but I journal constantly. Oh my god, Lonely Stoner, look at this tarot journal I got. It's to journal your tarot readings or whatever. Look, it's gilded on the side. It's got little locks that you open up. Writing is for who? You are writing? Good. I'm so proud of you. What do you mean writing is for who? What does that mean? Yeah, check this out. Isn't that cool? And then it's got spread. Oh, my ear's ringing super loud. It never rings that loud, dude. I'm like straight up channeling spirit right now. Look at this it's got so many spreads and stuff in it that you can do. And then you can journal in it. It's got it guides you what to write. How have my readings helped me so far? Oh, personal reflections. I didn't even see this in the back here. Personal reflection. What can I improve on? The next step in my reading journey. What practices work best for me? And then on the reading journal part of it, it says, who is the reading for? Spread used, deck used, question or topic, keywords from the reading, overall message from the reading, interpretation, post-reading reflections. And then it says, what's the moon phase, location, time. It's so fucking cool. Just start writing, girl. It's all about starting. When you take that first step with things, you got to take the first step. Once you take the first step, you ask spirit to guide you along the way, and they guide you through whatever it is. Yeah, isn't that cool? And look how shiny it is. Look at the sides are gilded. Lonely Stoner, I'm going to be making an Instagram and a Facebook tonight. I've been talking about it long enough, and I want you to join. I might even do a WhatsApp group. I'm going to do a ton of shit. Discord. What's his face was telling me I should make a Discord. Wave Killer. Oh, I didn't even get to Wave tonight. I feel bad. He left early. But what's he going to look like? Oh, I can try to channel something. I don't know if I'm going to get anything like that from the cards, but I'm hearing tall, dark, and handsome. Does that resonate? Do you like tall, dark, and handsome? That's what just came in. Tall, dark, and handsome. I'm hearing something about someone that wears hats, a lot of caps, like baseball caps. Squinting. My friend Jessie, who passed away, God rest her soul, she used to talk about how she loved mixed race dudes. Like there was this kid, Tim, who we loved. He used to wear hats all the time. He'd always have a blunt in his hand and he would like squint. He was always squinting. She's like, I want a sexy mixed guy that squints a lot and has a blunt in his hand all the time. That's kind of not what I'm seeing for you, but something similar. Tall, dark, and handsome. I don't know if it'll be mixed, but it'll definitely be like something like that. Do you like mixed race dudes? Like, is that your type? Because I'm kind of seeing something like that. Where is my lighter? I don't know what your race is, honey. I'm just hearing tall, dark, and handsome. It could be Italian. It could be like, if he's mixed, I think he'll be really like light mixed. You know what I mean? But do you like mixed dudes? They're hot. Or is that not your type? Everyone has a type, you know what I mean? So it's okay if it's not your type. You are into mixed? Yeah, I was fucking right, dude. I was fucking right. I gotta stop questioning myself. I'm hearing mixed race, girl, but I didn't want to say it if you weren't. It seemed like I couldn't tell if you were digging that or not. But yeah, mixed race. You just paid? Okay, Neely, thank you so much. I'm just doing an energy check for Lonely Stoner, which is going to be about 8 minutes. Is that okay with you? Just because he'll leave if I don't. He's been waiting for a while. Is 8 minutes? All right, thank you. You're always so sweet to me about that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, mixed race, tall. I'm hearing tall, probably about 6 foot, at least either 6 foot or almost 6 foot. And this probably sounds too good to be true, but this is what is going to come in for you if you do your fucking healing. This is what spirit dangles in front of us. That's the little carrot that dangles in front of us. Like, if we watch out for what we're supposed to be doing, right? And this is going to be someone that has their eye on you for a little while. And you might even have your eye on them, but they'll be watching you and kind of like, you know, lurking around you, not in a creepy way and not in like a they want to talk to you type way. Big or skinny? I'm hearing skinny, but not scrawny. Skinny, but not scrawny. Maybe like, I'm hearing there might be a little bit of a belly, but like a hot belly. You know what I mean? You know how some guys have a belly, but he'll be tall, so it'll just be like kind of like a bubble, but like not fat, but like just a little one. He'll like to eat. I'm hearing he likes to eat. No, not in a creepy way, hon. He'll be watching you on social media at first, checking you out, seeing how to approach you, if you're with anyone at first. You know what I mean? Dad bod. Not so much dad bod, but kind of what I'm trying to say, but it'll be sexy. Like, I think a belly is sexy. Not like, it's not going to be huge or anything. It's just going to be like a little teeny pop, like a tiny pot belly. You know what I mean? A good cook, maybe. I just know that he's going to love food. I'm hearing McDonald's. He might like McDonald's a lot, which isn't the healthiest, but I'm hearing he'll like it. He's gonna be like, want to go to Burger King? Like that type. I think he might smoke weed. Do you smoke weed? Do you smoke weed? I think he might like weed, this guy. He's exactly what my friend Jesse used to describe. Like, dude with a blunt in his hand, hat on, squinty, just sexy. You know what I mean? I'm hearing he likes to blast music, drive around, smoke. Oh, well, he might smoke weed, girl. Is that okay with you if he smokes? He might. Maybe he'll quit for you. I don't know. I'm hearing he might smoke weed. It's not a definite, but that's what I'm hearing. Damn it. Is that a turn off or something? You're surrounded by stoners. Yeah, I think he's gonna smoke, honey. Just being honest. So that's what I'm getting for looks. I didn't even think I'd be able to channel, but Spirit came through. And it's funny because I don't know what you look like or anything. I just met you today on here. I see your little picture, but it doesn't tell me much. You look like you have some Hispanic in you or something, or either that or you just have dark features because I can see your hair and your eyebrows and stuff. You look pretty. Work or social? Social, I think. I think it'll be social. What are you, though? Are you white? Are you Italian? Are you Hispanic? Are you mixed? I think you said you were mixed, right? Look where the deck stopped. 4 of Wands. You got good relationship coming. Did you want your message from Spirit or no? You better say yes. Did you want your message from Spirit real quick? It's just a quick oracle card about your healing and stuff like that. Oh, Jesus. You there, girl? You want your message? All right. Listen, I gave you a passionate message, huh? Sorry about that. I hope I didn't get too passionate. Okay. Let me see what I can grab here for you. Oh, real quick, let me just do a quick one on his 811 on the clock. That's a lucky number for me. Real quick before the spiritual message, this tells me about not physical traits, but it tells me about like their mental and like their thought process traits. Oh, an inflow of abundance, a promising business venture, important documents or contracts. Get your bookkeeping together and start looking at what you can do with your art, girl. But thoughtful, this person's going to be despite them looking like a fuck boy, I'm hearing they might have meaning like hot, you know what I mean? Despite them looking like a fuck boy, they're not. They're going to be like all about you, you know what I mean? And it says thoughtful, creative, warm, sensible. He's going to be sensible with his money. He's not going to do any other drugs but weed. Plans that need revision. More going on that meets the eye. Okay, so yeah, that goes with your business, your plan, your art. I'll ask about the art in a second with Spirit, but with the spiritual message. But hold on, let me get one more thing. So he'll be thoughtful. I think he might even be a creative. I'm hearing music. I'm hearing he might be into music. He might even rap or something like that for fun. Wow, sensitive, intuitive, artistic, and friendly. He's going to be an extrovert. He's going to like people. Yes, just weed, no drugs. That's what I heard. Pretty good, pretty good. 10 of fire. That means 10 of wands. That's, yeah, 10 of wands. Yeah. Too much work, accept help from others. Life is out of balance. Stress-related health concerns. Make sure you're not getting too stressed with work and stuff like that because it can cause health issues, like mental, physical, anything. Brilliant new ideas and inspirations. Seeing the truth of a situation. A challenging beginning. I see you having a little bit of a challenging beginning at first, but then look at, you got 2 10s. Endings and new beginnings. 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Wands, which is like dropping the bullshit, right? So that you can see what's in front of you, which is the 10 of Pentacles. That's happy home, happy life, happy financial, happy everything. Your reading sounds too good to be true, but this is what comes when you get the healing. Yeah, drop that stress. This migraine is killing me from fucking Dark Fairy gave me. It's okay, though. A very happy family life, financial security, finding magic in the little things in life. See, that's what I told you. 10 of Pentacles represents. This is yours if you heal, girl. Ace of Air. You got to really look at what you need to do spiritually, mentally, physically, all of it. Are you eating healthy? Are you drinking enough water? Are you eating leafy greens? Are you eating fruits and vegetables? Things like that. You know what I mean? Try to cut as much meat and dairy out as you can. That stuff's not good for you. All right, let me grab the spiritual message. So yeah, he's going to be he's going to be a lot like you in the creative sense. He's going to be creative. Archangel Gabriel, the Empress. Lavish abundance. Give birth to your dreams. Nurture yourself and others. And then Archangel Azrael. Release. The end of a phase or situation. Spiritual transformation. Time to move on. Dude, I am dead on. Do you like meat? Meat is a problem. Meat is a problem because you're eating an animal that died fearing for its life. Animals are not stupid. They say that pigs have like the intelligence of like a 5-year-old child or something like that. They know when they're about to be slaughtered. Do you think that when they see their friends around them getting slaughtered in front of them, you think they don't know they're next? They know that shit. They know that shit. They know that they're about to die. Animals are not stupid. They're more intuitive than us, okay? So when they're getting slaughtered, when their friends are getting slaughtered all around them and they see that, guess what? They are fearing so much more than they've ever feared in their life. And then they die with that fear. That energy stays in the meat. And guess what? It's getting sliced up and served you on a plate. Here you go. Here, eat some fear. Here's some fear for you to eat. Here's some fear. Eat some fucking fear. You know what I mean? They slice it up and then, good, I'm glad I'm making you feel bad. Because guess how those animals feel? Fear. Horrible. And I'm not being mean about it. I'm just saying this is what you need to hear. Do you know what they do to cows and pigs? This will make you stop eating meat and drinking milk. They put cows in a little thing like this where they can't move, a little cage. They can't move. They can't turn around. They can't get any fresh air. They can't go in a field and eat grass. They're not out in a field, the cows that we eat and shit like that. They're in a little fucking box. They can't even move. They attach a big heavy metal thing to their udders and they milk them all day. And guess what? Cows aren't meant to make milk 24/7. So you know what they do? They inject them with fucking, I stopped milk. I literally like weaned myself off of milk recently because I couldn't do it anymore. They milk them 24/7 and then they inject them with hormones or something like that so that they can keep making the milk. So all those hormones and shit, that's in the meat, that's in the milk that we eat and drink. It's in all of it. It's all fear and it's all anxiety. You think that when a cow is sitting in a thing 24/7, it can't move? Cows are smart too. That they can't. Well, either way, it's in the meat, honey. It's in the meat. It's the meat and the milk. It's all of it. It's all of it. It's all of it. It's all of it. It's all horrible. It's all bad. It's fear served up on a plate to you. Spend time in quiet meditation, spiritual teaching, self-discovery. The more you do this, the more you will realize these things. You know what I mean? My dream is to get rich just so I can help animals and stop the lab testing and the factory farming. They call it factory farming, girl, because they treat the animals like a factory, like a fucking machine, like a machine. The voiceless on this planet, the animals, the voiceless, the children, they have no say. And us humans take horrible advantage of them, the voiceless. It makes me want to cry thinking about it right now. Because we just completely take advantage of every creature on this planet until it's dead. You know what I mean? We beat things till they're dead. And then we eat it. And we're fucking disgusting for it. I hate humans. But I don't want to get dark. I feel bad for getting into that. Whenever people get me started on the meat, I started myself on it, but it just kills me. You know what I mean? It's the same thing as a cat, right? I don't know if you have pets, but cats and dogs, they eat those over in China, right? Cats and dogs are pets for us, and they're eating them, slicing them up over there in China and eating them, the bastards. Elephants and gorillas, those things get slaughtered too. I don't know about gorillas, but they keep them in little those sanctuary things that aren't big enough for them. People walk by and stare at them all day and poke fun at them on the glass. And then the elephants, they slaughter them for their, what is it? There's something in their tusks. I forget what it's called. They slaughter them for that. The poachers, they fucking poach the poachers. They search for the elephants. They kill them too. All humans do is kill and slaughter and cause death. And I just hate people. I'm sorry. You guys come here for healing and happiness. I'm like fucking being so like miserable about it, but it just pisses me off. It pisses me off. You know what I mean? Do you eat meat, Echo? Quit the meat. If you already don't drink milk, that's a plus. Quit the meat, though. It's bad. It's bad. You're eating fear. Listen, this is what happens. You eat the meat, right? And then a few days later, as it's going through your system, you wonder why you feel anxious. You wonder why you feel fearful all of a sudden. This shit happens, dude. This shit happens. Listen, you guys don't have to listen to me. Hey, keep eating that shit. Keep eating that shit. Keep eating stuff that really doesn't belong to you. You really have no business putting it in your mouth. Keep eating it. See what happens. It causes stress. It causes disease. It causes anxiety, okay? When you eat that shit, you'll wonder why. A few days later, you're feeling sick. You're not feeling well. You're feeling anxious, fearful. The last time I ate meat, a few hours later, all of a sudden I had like an anxiety attack. I haven't had anxiety since I was in high school. I had a panic attack, and I was sitting there like, why am I? I'm like, oh my God, it's because I ate that bacon. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Because I love bacon. That's like the one last thing that I'm pretty much trying to quit. I haven't had it in months, but I'll have it once in a while. And then I felt bad on Thanksgiving because I ate some turkey. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's bad, honey. It's really bad. But either way, the person that's coming in for you, yeah, I'm going to bring justice to these animals. I'm going to get rich and fucking end it all. So that's my dream anyway. I wish I could. Seeds well planted, a temporary pause in action, unnecessary worry. Don't worry, things are going to get better. Fair and just decisions. Do what you know is right. Stand up for your beliefs. I feel like these came out because what I was just saying. These aren't even your cards. Stand up for your beliefs, it says. Seeds well planted. Unnecessary worry. Pause in action. Fair and just decisions. Do what you know is right. Stand up for your beliefs. That's fucking hilarious. I don't mean to get on you guys so much about the meat. I'm sorry. Let me get on. Let me get on here. Let me get your message from Spirit because I got to get 𝕊𝕣𝓪. They donated. Oh no, did 𝕊𝕣𝓪 leave? It says one person in here. 𝕊𝕣𝓪, you better not have left. They did. 𝕊𝕣𝓪, did you leave? I'm grabbing you now, honey. Oh, you're here. Okay. All right. So, Lonely Stoner, you left, right? I was gonna pull one oracle for you, but I think you left. Yeah. All right. So I'd rather grab 𝕊𝕣𝓪 anyway. He did donate. And I can grab Lonely Stoner when he comes back. Oh, Lonely Stoner, you're still here. All right. I'm gonna grab an oracle just for an energy check for you because 𝕊𝕣𝓪 said I could do it one really quick because I didn't mean to go off on that tangent. So I feel bad. I gotta do it quick. Spirit, what do you want to give as a spiritual message for I didn't even say your name, but life is an expression of you. Explore, love, create. Life is more than existing. I love this. Life is more than just existing, just waking up to be a zombie, right? Life is so much more than that. Eyes of a child. Remember what I said? Have the eyes of a child. Have a childlike wonder about you. Even like taking a breath. You know what I mean? In with the new. Breathe with me, you guys. Out with the old, right? I am breathing in abundance, happiness, childlike wonder. Releasing all that doesn't serve me, releasing all of the hate, anger, bitterness. And just believe it or not, if you do that more throughout your days, your week, it'll help you. So, all right, let me read this one for you. Life is an expression of you. 𝕊𝕪𝓪, I'm going to give you a good read, hon. Don't worry. It's number 1. Oh my God, I just realized something. You have 1 and 44. I wonder if 44 is the last card in the deck. I will die. It is, girl. You just got the first card in the deck. Look, number 1. You can't really see it. Number 1. You better see this shit, girl. Oh my God. Listen, you know how monumental this is? You got the first card in the deck and the last card in the deck. 44. Look at in the book. 44. That's the last card in the deck. After that, the book ends. You know what that means? Do you know what that means, girl? That means that it's an ending. It's time. It's a new beginning. It's time for a new cycle to begin. You hear? Girl, are you still here? Because if not, I gotta move on to the other people. Says you are, but I don't see you saying anything. Damn, I need a cigarette. Oh, you are here, right? Did you see what I just said? You got the first card in the deck and the last card in the deck. I know, I didn't mean to get all mean about that, you guys. Damn. I just care. And then 43 under that. 1, 44, and 43. 43 is trust in your new path. Trust in your new path, girl. All will work out for you. Wow, you got 144, 1 in 44, the first card in the deck, the last card in the deck, and then 43 under that. Trust in your new path. All will work out for you. That's like an affirmation of the 1 and the 44. All right. See with your heart under that. See with your heart. The time is now to hear the messages. The time is now to hear the messages, Lovey. Number 2, you're getting, look at all these synchronicities. 1, 2, and then you got 44 and 43. Dude, I can't even make this shit up. 1 and 2, and then 44 and 43. Come on. Come on, girl. This shit ain't even right. Shit ain't even right. It is right, but it ain't even right. All right. I can't eat chicken either. When I bite into it, I feel like I'm eating a muscle. Like, I'm like, get that shit away from me. No way. I can't. But you guys will get there. Everyone does shit on their own timing. You know what I mean? Thank you, Neely, for the thing. I'm going to give you a great reading, hon. Let me just read these. I'll get Lonely Stoner real quick. And then, Neely, I'm going to be on for a good while. Neely, thank you for your patience. I can't believe I almost skipped over you because I didn't recognize your name right away. But I know you. How come you haven't visited me in a while, Cornelius? What's been up? You seeing another tarot reader? You cheating on me? You talking to some other bitch? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. You can see other tarot readers if you want. It's good to get multiple opinions because then spirit will give you the same message through multiple people, and it's kind of good to see it that way. You know what I mean? It's interesting how that works. But let me read these really quick here for you, girlie. Did you like your reading? Laugh my butt off. No. Yeah, right. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. You lying. All right, number 1. I can't believe you got 1, 2, and then 43 and 44. Like, girl. And then you know what I'm realizing? 1, 2, 3, 4. It goes, because look, 1, 2, and then 43. It has 3 in it. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 represents like it's gonna be easy as 1, 2, 3. Once you invite us into your life, I'm hearing. You usually hear when you're at work. Oh, you at work right now? Yeah, you said you work the night shift. You're a night owl. I remember. Whoa, look at this picture. This is kind of cool, guys. Be, feel, receive abundance. Look at the picture. It's like I don't know what those things are called, but they're fucking cool. Miracles happen. Right when I split the deck, miracles happen. All that you desire is achievable. Give the universe your clear intention. Give the universe your clear intention. Be, feel, receive abundance. All that you desire is achievable. Honey, do you realize that you are abundance? You are abundance. You came into this world healthy. I'm guessing that you came into this world a healthy baby. That was an abundant start already to begin with. You know how many babies are born sick or with Down syndrome or with like cancer or something, maybe not born with cancer, but they develop cancer. Just so many babies just come in with a rough start already, pre-me babies, premature. You know what I mean? There's so much shit. You came in healthy. I'm guessing that you did. Maybe you did. You did, right? If you didn't, then it doesn't matter because you got healthy, right? 2:22 a.m. It's 3:22 a.m. here. You came into this world healthy. That was already an abundant start. You know what I mean? Right? And you lived a life without sickness. That's already an abundant life, right? You live in America, right? America, don't you live in America? America is one of the best countries that you can live in when it comes to freedom wise, when it comes to just an abundance of food, an abundance of everything. All we have to do is work for it, right? And you need to find something that you love and make money off of it. That's the trick. That's the trick. That's the what's the word I'm looking for? That's the trick of life. You know what I mean? Beef and mushrooms usually. I love spinach is good. I need to get on supplements too. But the American dream. The thing is, the American dream is all about coming up from nothing. The American dream definition is having nothing, right? Because it's usually about immigrants coming here, because this is a country that was built on immigrants, right? They came here, they fucked with the Indians, they did all that shit, which was horrible. But the American dream is all about building up from nothing, right? Building your shit up from nothing and becoming everything that you can be. Oh, you can only eat chicken? Oof, I can't eat it. I feel like when I'm biting into a mussel, because it is muscle, it's what it is. But let me read this. I gotta get off the meat subject. All right, life is more than existing. Yes. Life is an expression of you. Within is more than the physical flesh, blood, and bone. You are the essence of thought and breath combined with feelings and emotions. Yep, and spirit, your higher self. For life to flow as it should, we need to breathe effortlessly. To feel the breath and follow the breath. See where it leads you. This whole book is about like breathing and meditation. She's all about it. Like in meditation, we focus on the breath. It takes you deep into yourself where the truth lies. It hears you and you beat the drum of the essence into life. You beat the drum of the essence into life, girl. Beat that drum. Get a little drum. It helps you to ground. I got this for $20 on Amazon. Look, it's hollow on the inside. It's literally carved out. You can't really see it, but it's got little paint on it. It's real paint too. It sticks out. Beat that drum of life, girl. Beat that drum. Come back to life. It's all about existing, being a zombie, coming out of that. You know what I mean? When we just work and come home, work, come home, work, come home. That shit is nice drawing. Oh, you mean on the drum? Yeah, it's pretty, right? Pretty. It hears you and you beat the drum of this essence into life. You, additional message, you are this. Get to know your breath and you will know you. It's kind of hard to read this book because she writes it weird, so sorry if I pause. Follow the breath and it will guide you. It is truth now and forever. Okay, and then you had number 2. See with your heart. The time is now to hear the messages. The time is now to hear the messages. Focus on the connection. It is strong if you keep with it. Before we begin, ground yourself to the channel. Yes, ground yourself. Feel the beat of the earth. It's funny, she's talking about the beat in number 2 as well. The breath of her cycles. It is strong if you connect. Breathe in, breathe out. We are here. We are always here. You need to just connect. Anytime, anywhere. We want you to communicate. That's like spirit saying, we want you to communicate with us. It's been hard for me to swallow all night. I feel like a lot of us have had a hard pill to swallow for a long time, but now we're swallowing it, and you know what? We're fucking moving on. The messages are not only for you, but also for humanity. It is a difficult time for all people. Wow, right before I said that, I said it was a hard pill to swallow, and now I'm saying what I just said. The messages are not only for you, but also for humanity. It is a difficult time for all people. The changes in the earth are occurring in response to her treatment. Yeah, like everything that's happening right now is because we've beat the earth down so much. We've treated her like shit. Her and all her creatures have been treated like shit, and now we're being punished for it, basically. Not punished, but energy feels energy. The energy is being pushed back up, 3:11 on the clock, and it's being pushed back up to us to regenerate it and to transmute it into something more positive. You know what I mean? The changes in the earth are occurring in response to her treatment. She is not loved like she should be. And when an entity is not loved, they contract. They feel hurt and they are not able to function as well as they should or could. Yeah, the earth is a living being, you guys. She's a living being. All this plastic and bullshit that we're shoving into her, like, it's just bad. Honey, Shania, if you connect, when you're meditating, get the drum. It'll help you to ground. Grounding is all about connecting to Mother Earth. That's what grounding is. You get your drum and it brings you back into what? Your child, inner child, your childlike wonder. Yeah, she has to puke. Exactly. She's got to regurgitate it up. Honey, have you ever thought about ayahuasca? You and me should go on an ayahuasca trip. I'd love to go with you. You and Echo would be cool to go with, for sure. You could come too, Dark Fairy. We could all go. But I feel like that would be fun. We got to plan something like that. You can come too, Neely and Stoner. We can all go. Trust in your new path. This is 43. Trust in your new path. All will work out for you. I'm going to read 44 first. All right, 44. Explore, love, and create. Look at this thing. It's so pretty. Get a drum. $20 on Amazon. $20 on Amazon. So worth it, girl. It's good. It's good to ground. The only thing that holds you back is you. Wow. You are free to do as you please. Free. Listen to this, Dark Fairy. The only thing that holds you back is you. You are free to do as you please. Free to be who you want to be. Free to explore, love, create. The only thing that holds you back is you. And I know that you have other shit holding you back, Dark Fairy, but we're going to change that. I'm going to send you the camera. You're going to do great. You look at others and see their success and you believe it is not for you. But in truth, it is you. You are the success you see in others. Your success is spiritual. What did I just say about the you are abundant? You are the abundance. In truth, you are the success. Wow, I really am channeling, dude. This shit is wild. You are the success that you see in others. Your success is spiritual. To be connected to spirit is all the success that you need. Yep. As soon as you connect to spirit, the money flows in, everything flows in. I swear to God, it does. Love flows forth from this point to create what you feel and want in the world. Lead with love, feel with love, the unconditional love that is with you, always. It flows through, so ready to be shared when it is needed. This is truth, unconditional love. Your mind will at times sabotage this. Yeah, self-sabotage. It's a real thing, for real. Seeing it as nothing important, that everyone has it. All have it, but don't use it. It is blocked. And then 43. Trust in your new path. All will work out for you. You are safe now. You are safe now. Nothing will harm you. All is taken care of. All will be well. All is well. Sadness is being brought to the surface. It feels difficult right now. A change in direction. Yeah, that's why it feels so hard when you first start coming into your spirituality, you first start healing, releasing the self-sabotage. It bubbles up. It comes from your root chakra, your lower chakras. It has to come up like the earth regurgitating. It has to come up and out to get out. You know what I mean? To be released. So when you first start healing, it's hard. It feels difficult. It feels like you're like dealing with a lot. 7-Eleven. It just feels like a lot is happening, but you're healing. It's good. Where was I? All is taken care of. All will be well. All is well. Sadness is being brought to the surface. It feels difficult right now. A change in direction. The old is being dismantled to make way for the new. Trust in your new path. All will work out for you. Sadness and disappointment are a part of life. Everyone feels it at some time. It is a part of living. Additional message. Your emotional body is extremely active. Go with it. Let it release what it needs to. When you hold on too tight, it makes you rigid and bitter. This is where the pain and stiffness is. Yeah, like when people get back pain, that's stress that they're holding on to, bitterness that they're holding on to, self-sabotage that they're holding on to. You know what I mean? Let go and be free to flow. Let go, release. This is a little poem. Let go and be free to flow. Let go, release, and be free to flow. Let go, release, be at peace and flow. Let go, release, be at peace and flow. Let go, release, be at peace and flow. So that was your message, girl. No self-sabotage, definitely not. You have too much. I'm hearing that you have too much charisma, talent. I'm hearing talent in big letters. They're showing me talent. Like literally, I just saw it. That's never happened to me before where they've showed me something in all capitals. They just showed me charisma, talent, and you have a lot of back pain. Before 2 years ago, it was bad. I hope that you're releasing that now. You do have talent. Well, at least you recognize that. Some people don't. Yeah, and this migraine is killing me. I got to get to you, Dark Fairy, after this, after Neely, so I can get rid of this, because I feel like I'm going to hold on to it until I do. Listen, everything is yours. Look at 4-4 and the 4 of Wands. I'm looking at stability. Stability is yours, girl. Talent, charisma. What else, Spirit? What else you got? They just said you have it all. You have it all if you accept it. All of it and anything that you want is yours. Art, I'm hearing something about, like, look at, you are worthy. That's more for you to decide, hon, but I'm hearing it's in the arts, creativity. It could be music, painting, drawing, making a YouTube channel, anything that's creative, anything where you're creating something from nothing. That's where your talent lies. I'm hearing that you have many. It's not just one. Like, there's so many things that you can do. Like, I draw, I paint, I write, I journal, I have a YouTube, I read cards. Like, I do so many things. You and I are the same. We're the same. We all have this within us, but it's who's willing to recognize it. You know what I mean? You have many talent, exactly, and you are worthy of using them all. What is that called? Alchemy, right? What is the card that represents that? The Temperance, the Temperance card. When you bring all of your, oh my God, look at, you deserve good things. I was just saying that. That came out when I split the deck in half. I split the deck in half. And 8 represents abundance, the infinity symbol, right? You deserve good things. Keep your focus on what you want. Right? When I split the deck, that came out, girl. But the thing is bringing all of your talents together to create one. Like, I'm not just doing this. Like I said, I write, I paint. Painting is more of a hobby thing. 2, 3, 4 is a great number. And I am creating a deck. I want to create a deck, an oracle deck. Like, I'm going to make a prototype. I'm going to pitch it to companies. I already have, like, the deck made, like, with cards that I made, but it's an outline. It's a blueprint. You know what I mean? I want to make the actual prototype, like a real deck. You know what I mean? A real deck, and just one, and pitch it to the companies. Someone will take it in a second. I guarantee. Rockpool will take it. Fucking, it's an idea that no one's ever thought of. I channeled it from spirit, and they said that that's where my money's going to lie. The YouTube, yes, but I heard that when I make the deck, that's where my financial is going to come from, they said. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can't show it to anybody yet, but once I make it, not because of you, it's a really good idea, and people will steal it if they see it on here, because it's never been done before, and it's completely original. It's a deck, but it's something that's no one's ever thought of. It's so fucking, like, it's a deck, but it's way more than that. I can't really go into it that much, but it's fucking incredible. I've got it right in here. I'll show you the back of it. I made a deck. I bought little cards. You can buy blank cards. I bought blank cards, and I colored the side of it. Like, you know how you get cards and they're shiny on the side? They're gilded. This is what I would want my deck to look like. Shiny and gilded, like that, where it shines. I would probably do silvery. Like, you can't see it on camera, but it shines like a rainbow. Like, it reflects like rainbowy color. You can't really see it on here, but it's gorgeous. That's what I would get. But I did orange for now. This is the back of it. I just did something simple. It would look nothing like this. It would be professional like this. But I just did the back. I just put dots on it because it's just just a blueprint. I have ideas for what the real one will look like, and then I have the other stuff on the back side. I already made the blueprint, but I need to go. Andrew said he was going to help me. I'm going to go and print out a real one, and then I'm going to pitch it to the companies, and someone will take it in a second. It's one of the best ideas that, like, anyone could ever have, dude. It was channeled from spirit. You know what I mean? And spirit told me this is going to be your bread and butter. You know what I mean? But anyway, but yes, I will show you once it's published. So yeah, you got good shit coming. Lonely Stoner, are you here? I'm going to let you know. Oh, Shania, did you get my email? Can you send me an email, girl? 333 on the clock. Can you send me an email so that I can hit you up and let you know when the Instagram's ready? Instagram, Facebook, and the WhatsApp group and all that. Maybe. The prototype, I have to get it published first, girl. I got to get it published. Like, I can't show the prototype anything until it's trademarked, published. You know what I mean? But yes, I will show you guys when it's published. Of course, you guys will be able to buy it. It's not that I think you'll steal it at all. It's that other people watching this, not in here right now, but anyone could see that and be like, I already have the money to make that. I'm going to make that because it's such a good idea, dude. It was channeled directly from spirit. You know what I mean? So that's why I know it'll be grand. Thank you, Echo. It's original. It's never been done before, dude. It's not like no other deck. I can't wait to fucking make the prototype. It's gonna be amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna grab Neely. If I was gonna pull a card for Lonely Stoner, but I'll do that when he comes back because I don't think he's in here. Yeah, I don't see him. All right, Neely, are you in here, hon? I can grab him when he comes back because you paid money. You are here? All right. I don't mind. It's just I feel bad making him wait because he did a donation. But I'll pull a few cards here for you really quick. Neely, do you have a few minutes or do you want me to grab you now? I'll leave the decision up to you. I don't even know if he's in here. Cornelius. I feel like I've gotten way too emotional in here tonight. Sorry, guys, if it's too much. Creative, right? Well, nobody's gonna think of it. Spirit told me it's for me only. Like they told me, like it's mine and only mine. It's not in the blueprint of life for anyone else to have it. Like, you guys ever heard that saying? But that's a good idea. I might do that if you can tell me how to do it. But oh, you're saying to send it. All right, we're gonna have to talk about that. You guys ever heard that saying, like, when something is for you spiritually and physically, it's only for you. Nobody else can take it from you. Like, nobody else can take what's yours, what was meant to be yours, your birthright, you know? Seeing all the emotions. It was for you guys. I did it for you guys. I don't fucking waste all my energy on here for nothing. You know what I mean? All right, cool. I'm going to put the timer on so I don't go past 8-minute mark. Thank you, Neely, for your patience. I'm just replying. Did you do it on PayPal or no? You did it on Cash App. Yeah, Cash App. All right, thank you. I'm glad people have been doing it on Cash App. I kind of hate PayPal. Just kind of sucks. PayPal. They charge a lot of fees and stuff like that. But all right, Stoner. Did you have a particular question or? I just need 2 drugs. Sorry, guys. I'm still reading. Yeah, do you get any of those, Echo? I hope you do. If you do, don't ever share them until they're published, ready to go. Like, till there's no way anyone can take it. You know what I mean? Just because people are dirty, man. People are dirty. People will steal your shit. And nobody in here is like that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that it's a video that's online. Anyone can look, you know? If I were to say it. I just have to be quiet about it. That's all. All right, so general. Let's see. What do we need for general for you? Damn, that heat is kicking. I'm going to do this one, the Starseed Oracle. Or I'll let you pick intuitively out of these 2 decks. Hold on. I got to turn the heat off. Oh, gosh. I'll send you a deck if you need, Stoner. Do you need a deck, honey? If you have a Cash App, I'll send you the money for a deck, but you got to buy a deck with it. If you need it. You have a few? Oh my goodness. I'm excited for you. Are they, you don't have to tell me your ideas, but what topic is it involved in? Is it a deck? Is it YouTube? What is it, girl? I want to know. Not your idea, but just the topic, the niche that it's in. You'd love for me to send you one? You got to give me your address because I don't want to send you the money. I want to send you the deck. I have a few decks. I can just send you one. I don't even have to buy it. Would you mind if one's a little bit used, like in good condition, but like this one is a little bit used, but it's in good condition? You know what I mean? Would you mind if it was like that? I don't think you would, right? You just want a deck. It's hard to explain. Well, it's not in, like, I'm not asking you about the idea. I'm just asking you what topic it's in. Is it any, like, you want to film? It's not in any type of topic? That's weird that you said that. It's hard to explain. All right, hon, I'll send it to you. You have my email right there, right? It's up there in yellow. I'll copy and paste it for you. Damn, it's high up there, huh? Send me an email, and then you can send me your address, if you don't mind giving me your address. Which I don't think you do. I'm not going to murder you or anything. And email me and send me your address. I'll send it to you. Because I have to send something to, I have to send my camera. I'm giving my old camera to Dark Fairy there. I don't mind helping you guys. I'm here to help. You know what I mean? And I know that I get bitchy and emotional, but it's because I care, you know? Like, I wouldn't send you a camera, Dark Fairy, if I didn't care. I wouldn't send you a deck, Lonely Stoner, if I didn't care, you know? I care. I care a lot about you guys. In fact, everybody that's in here, Cornelius too, like, I just love you guys. You guys have been coming to see me for a while, and I care about you guys, you know? I don't know what topic it goes under. It's sort of it's music. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to know, like, what niche it was in. Just interested, you know? But that's really cool. Do you play an instrument or anything? Or do you make electrical, like, music online, like on a computer? There's so many things you can do. But tell me about your idea, what you can tell me without telling me the idea. I'd love to know. Just about it, you know what I mean? But yeah, never share the actual idea with anyone, Echo. I know you're smart, and I know you wouldn't, but even friends, close friends, don't. It's better not to. Spirit, help me to cleanse the energy in my aura. Aw, thank you, Dark Fairy. I care about you too. Otherwise, I wouldn't send you anything or anything. I wouldn't do anything for you, you know? I care about you guys. That's why I'm on here. I mean, is it my job, and do I come on here to try and make money? Yes, but you see that I'm passionate about it. I'm not just doing it for the money. I'm passionate about this shit. That's why I cuss you guys out every other 5 minutes. No, I'm just kidding. It's not really cussing you out. I just swear while I'm getting emotional, but you know what I mean. Making a joke. All right. Spirit, cleanse my energy, please. Cleanse my aura. You guys want to cleanse and recharge as much as possible. Cleanse your energy with sage or whatever you have. You don't even need anything. You can just ask. If you don't have any sage or whatever, ask Spirit to cleanse, to help you cleanse. Then recharge yourself with prayer. If you have any crystals, take your crystals. While you're praying, take the crystals to amplify your prayer into your body and your affirmations. My hands are killing me. I got to get that carpal tunnel surgery. It's so bad. Oh my God. I forget what I was saying, but all right, let's do an energy check so I can get to Neely here. He's been waiting. Man, this reading took a lot out of me tonight in a good way. I'm glad the energy went out to you guys in a good way. You know what I mean? I'm happy about it. I'm happy about it. I feel like I'm touching people. That sounded wrong. I feel like I'm touching you guys in a real way tonight. Am I? Because a lot of you guys have been saying, like, wow, this resonates, like, a lot of you tonight. So am I doing good with getting the point across to a lot of you, you feel? Oh my God, my back is killing me from sitting like this. There we go. Oh, Shania, you're still here? Oh, I'm glad, honey. You don't have to still be here unless you want to. It seems like you want to, obviously. But I'm going to finish you guys up. And then, see See what we can get. Spirit, what type of spirit animal is Lonely Stoner coming into? Oh, thank you, honey. I don't think you told me what you were. You said you were mixed race, right? You're so beautiful. I can see your little picture there. You got dark features. That's what he's going to have, dark features. He's going to be like similar to you in a way. You're beautiful, though. Spirit's telling me you're beautiful, but all right. Higher calling, guardian. So you got the black bear for your spirit animal. Gentle and wise protector. Give me your confidence and power. Help me protect the ones I love. Awaken my intuition and guide me. And then lion, higher calling. You have within you all of the courage that you need. Let go of the past and reclaim your majesty. You will find success and contentment with those by your side. Make noble choices for your life and for your tribe. Lion and black bear. Those are two really powerful animals that you got coming out for you, honey. Lonely Stoner. You know? I can't wait to take a hit of weed after this. I haven't smoked all day. You guys, 2023 is going to be our year. Is it not? Is it not our year? I'm so happy for you guys and me. Oh, look at Giraffe, visionary. Rise above earthly matters. Glide through life with grace. Childlike wonder. Remember what I was saying? You like the black bear because you're black? You're so silly. You don't look that black to me. You look light-skinned. From your little picture there. All right. It's funny because when I saw that, I felt like I heard you saying that in a way. Rise above earthly matters. Glide through life with grace. You are able to see the right path. Stand tall in your self-worth and love with a big heart. You have a big heart too. It will be our year. Yes, bitches and homies. It's going to be our year. I'm so excited about it too. Maybe Lonely Stoner's your guy. He's tall, dark, and handsome. And this is social. He's a cutie. How old are you, Lonely Stoner? What's your guys' ages? Maybe you guys would meet. Where do you guys live? What state do you guys live in? Look at me trying to be a hookup. What do they call those people? The person that hooks people up. How old are you, girl? Lonely Stoner's a cutie. You should check him out. Shania. It is going to be our year, though. How old are you, Shania? I feel like you're closer to my age. And Lonely Stoner smoked weed. I said he would smoke weed. Matchmaker, yeah. Matchmaker. Black bear came out again. You're going to start to see the black bear as confirmation. You'll see bears. Teddy bears, bears, whatever. Doesn't matter. You introduced a couple that are married? That's fucking awesome. All right. Let me get your card here. Oh. Cougar, assertive. They want you to be assertive, honey. They want you to be assertive. Oh, look at bison, abundance. Bison, hey, have you ever thought about starting a tarot channel? If you want to start a channel, I'll send you a brand new deck, honey. Do you read cards that well? Hi, Samwa. How are you, honey? I hope you're doing well. I can get you after a couple people. I gotta get Echo. I gotta get Neely and then Echo, but I can get you number 3 if you want, or it would be number 4 actually. Dark Fairy and then you. But I don't know. It would be like a half hour or so, but maybe a little more. Okay, so abundance, bison. Sacred buffalo, cloak me in your wisdom. Keep me warm through the storms of life. Fill my life with goodness. Teach me the way of gratitude and prayer. Have you been doing what I say with the gratitude, with the prayer and the meditation and the protection? Cleanse, recharge, and ask for protection. Oh, all right. Well, it's good to see you. Happy New Year. Well, what do you do? What do you do, honey? Look, it says to be assertive. Cougar, assertive. In silence, you find power. That's where you're going to find your thing. 900 on the clock. 9,000 on the clock, actually. That's where you're going to find your power, honey. This is your angel number for the reading. That's a pretty rare number for me to see on here. In silence, you find power. Claim your leadership role and take action. You know where to go and what to do. You have the courage and confidence to succeed. You do? Okay, so I'm glad that you're at least doing that. Most people don't listen to me when it comes to that. I'm gonna look up 9,000 real quick. I'm being called to for some reason. 9,000 angel number. Wow. I'm gonna click on this. Hold on. All right. 9,000 angel number is a clear sign that your guardian angels are with you and guiding you towards your true purpose in life. Holy shite. Holy shite is a clear sign that your guardian angels are with you and guiding you towards your true purpose in life. They want you to remember your true purpose in this life and lead a more fulfilling life. You will learn that you have much more to give in the world if you stay connected to your true soul and your higher self. Holy shit. It is a message from your angels to be more aware of yourself and who you are, because everything that you do is a consideration of who you are and your true spiritual self. So you must ensure you're doing the right things to guide yourself and others towards their purpose in life. If you are aware of your purpose in your life, you can more easily connect to the light within you and the energy surrounding you in this world. You will eventually get the blessings and guidance from the angels that will show you how fulfilling your life can be when connected to your true purpose. Damn, whenever I get these throat attacks, it's because Spirit wants you to talk to them. Do you talk to them a lot? Do you talk to them a lot, honey? Like, talk out loud. You got to talk out loud to them. All right, well, talking to them is what's going to get it for you. You know what I mean? When I found out my purpose, and when I started channeling and I was led to get my tarot cards, it's because I would sit and look out a window and I would talk to them for half an hour. This is when I was staying with family that didn't want me there, right? I was tiptoeing on eggshells around because they didn't want me around. But I was staying there and they like wanted me gone. They were like, how come you can't find a place yet? The housing market was terrible. My housing was approved, and then it took me 7 months, even after it was approved, to find a place because I had to find the place. It wasn't housing that placed me. I chose the quick housing that they just give me the money and I have to find the place. So it took me 7 goddamn months. But during that time when I was at my family's house, I would sit and look out the window. I would straight just like look out at nature and talk to Spirit for half an hour, 40 minutes on end. You know what I mean? I got to get back into that because I haven't even been doing it enough at all. I got to get back into it. That's what is fucked up about us humans is we get what we wanted, what we manifested, and then we don't talk to them as much. And that's what Spirit is afraid of. They're afraid of us abandoning them. What words? Oh, talk out loud. You were just saying that. Do it more. Do it for 40 minutes straight when you can. Do it when you're in the shower, when you're on the toilet. Do it when you're alone. Anytime you're alone. Making food, whatever. Talk to them. Angel number 9000 brings an important message to you. It is a message guiding you to be more aware of yourself in this world and the gifts that you have to offer from God. God-given gifts that you have, it says, honey. That's synchronicity, by the way. That's you and I channeling each other, connecting, because you and I are one. I'm a mirror of you and you're a mirror of me. We're all the same thing. I'm just waking you up, trying to wake you up to that fact, certain facts about it. You already know, but I'm waking you up to more of it. And you're so young, honey. You got so much ahead of you. You got your whole life ahead of you. 23. When I was 23, I was a mess. A mess, honey. So don't be ashamed of it. I was broke. I was homeless at that age. Don't even worry. You got your whole life ahead of you. You're good. I'm hearing spirits say that you got nothing but good things coming to you. This is a little bit of a rough block, but you're going to get over it, okay? When your guardian angels send you this news and sign, it always reminds you of who you are. Oh, or any signs. It always reminds you of who you are and your true purpose in life. Like subconsciously it does, whether you know it or not. It reminds you that you have so much more to give in this world if you stay connected to your true purpose. You must realize that what you have in this life is nothing but the blessings of God. It would help if you were thankful for everything that you have and stopped worrying about the small things in life. I'm going to read that again. It would help if you were more thankful for everything and if you everything you have and stopped worrying about the small things in life. Remember that the world will keep going even if everyone takes a day off from living their lives. So stay grateful and express your gratitude towards God every single day. It will positively impact your life and you will have a happier and more positive life. This turned out to be your reading. This angel number is exactly what you needed to hear. You have everything to fulfill your purpose, so try to use your potential as well as you can. As you ascend towards your goals and dreams, you can begin to live a more fulfilling and happier life. Anything is possible when you stay cheerful and willing to change your perspective on life. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking with you, your perspective. But you're so young, honey. The fact that you're already opening your mind to this is around the time that I opened up to spirituality, around your age. I started waking up and shit. You're right on time. You are right on time, I'm hearing. 9000 reminds you that you are a messenger of God to bring others closer to their true purpose in this life. So didn't I mention Reiki once with you before? Energy. Look into Reiki more, honey. Look into Reiki more. I always mention that with you, I feel like, but look into Reiki. Be an example to those around you and spread positivity through your words, thoughts, and actions. Yeah, when you're cheerful and when you're waking up yourself, and you can wake up others just with your energy, just from them being around you. Like you can wake others up through that, even without saying a word. Your energy transfers through them telepathically. You know what I mean? You need to bring a change in your vision and perspective in life to achieve your true purpose. So make your steps count and strive to be the best person that you can be. The number also indicates the people who are unsure about their desires and goals in this. The number also indicates, oh, it's talking about you. This number also indicates the people who are unsure about their desires and their goals in this world. Your angels are with you to remind you that everything is possible, and all you need to do is believe in yourself. So keep pushing on and do the hard work to achieve the goals in life, your goals in life. All you must do is listen to your inner voice and the messages from your angels and guides. Your angels never let you down, and they will guide you in the right direction of fulfilling life purpose and soul. So make sure to listen and follow through with what you feel you need to do in life. Secret meaning and symbolism. This angel number vibrates with many energies and qualities related to the angels and spiritual realm and to the universe around us. Wow, this number is loaded with messages. Holy fucking Christ. It also brings particular messages from guardian angels to guide us and lead us toward our true purpose in life. Honey, I see and read angel numbers all day. Like I'll see an angel number and look it up online all day. Not a lot of them are loaded with messages like this, and they keep repeating kind of the same, but within a different message each time. all about like believing in your life. 9/11 on the clock, 9/11. So you got, look that one up after, honey. 9/11. It's a great number, very spiritual. That's your number to look up after this. Write it down so you don't forget. If you like to learn more about secret or hidden meanings of the number 9,000, you must dig deep into your soul to discover your true purpose in life. Yeah, it's all about discovering your purpose, which is what you've been asking about. So funny. It keeps your soul light and it will guide you toward your path to success and fulfillment. It also resonates with success and leadership qualities and teaches you that you have a lot to offer in this world. Don't I always tell you that you're a leader? Look at 9 ending, and then I'm seeing that as a leader number right there. Like you're an old soul, so you can lead others, right? Like you're right there, the 9, and then others following behind you. That's how I'm seeing that number right now, as a leader. But look into it more. Because that was just my quick interpretation, partly of it. It's actually the number of light workers. 9/11 is the number of light workers. It represents light workers, people who come here to wake others up. Exactly what this is saying. The unique sequence of numbers is critical to the angels and higher guides in the spiritual realm. They will deliver messages and signs to show you the right path towards success, happiness. It just keeps repeating the same thing. You must take good care of your soul and yourself and pay attention to your higher self if you want to live your life purpose with success and happiness in this world. Yeah, it just keeps repeating the same thing. They're leading you to your higher purpose. You just need to open up to it, honey, okay? So that's what I got for that. That's a really damn good message, dude. Really fucking good message. Like one of the best I've had in a while, just from an angel number. Holy shit, that number is loaded. Yeah, but you know what? That's not the real 9/11 on the clock again. Are you serious, dude? There's no fucking way. 91111 I just saw. Dude, I can't make this shit up at all. I feel like I can't breathe. I feel like that's how you feel sometimes. Like I can't breathe. Like I feel like the world's closing in on me. That's how I used to feel at your age. Like the walls were closing in on me. I didn't know where I was supposed to go. I didn't know where what I was supposed to be. Nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah. Honey, just lead. All you need to worry about is leading yourself right now. Lead yourself and look into Reiki. I always hear Reiki when I talk to you. Didn't I tell you you were a shaman in a past life? I just remembered that. You were a shaman in a past life. Remember we talked about that? It's funny that that just came back into me, my awareness. But that was your reading. That angel number was pretty goddamn loaded. And just remember that you have charisma. You have these qualities within you. You know what I mean? You just need to open yourself. You're so young, honey. You got so much time. You got so much time. When I was your age, I was way behind. I was doing drugs and shit. You know what I mean? You smoke weed. That's about it. I might take a hit of weed after Neely's reading. And then I'll finish you guys up because I have a really bad headache from since earlier when I did DF. And it's not your fault, DF. I just picked up the energy of you having migraines and shit. So crazy. DF, do you drink water? Everyone in here needs to drink more water. I'm ready for you, Neely. I'm so sorry, hon. Thank you for waiting. Make sure you look up 9/11 and make sure you email me so I can send you the deck. You're welcome, lovey. Did it help at all? Metal and soap. I know, but you know what? We need it. Unfortunately, we need it to blossom. See, the sunflowers need it. We need it. Everything needs it to grow. There you are, counteracting with my my advice. I say something and you got to come back for it. I have extremely difficult. Yeah, exactly. I know. Girl, you always counter everything I say. It's all right. I'm used to it. I'm getting used to it. I'm just not used. I wasn't used to it when you first came in, but you drink over a gallon of sweet tea. Well, I guess that's better than nothing. It does have water in it. Owl and magic. Choose to know the truth because this is for everybody. Because an owl is able to see things from a higher view. You know what I mean? Looking down. Water is water. Water on its own is way different than drinking it mixed with anything. When you mix it with something, it's no longer water, right? When you mix it with tea, that's sweet, especially with sweet tea. I'm not saying it's wrong. You can drink whatever you want, but I don't know, girl. Compared to your friends? Why? What are your friends doing? Regeneration. As a survivor, you are unparalleled. No matter what happens, you can adapt, embrace your transformation. Put on your new cloak. You are a master of regeneration. Hawk, messenger. Spirit is sending you messages. Open your greater vision to see the signs. Focus on priorities and eliminate distractions. You have a bright future. Let yourself ascend to new heights, honey. Will the United Postal... Oh, let me finish my thought on the owl. Owl, magic, it says. So, you can do the black bear, but you're also going to start to see owls as a confirmation that you're meant to do something great and be a leader and something special. The owl, you're going to start to see the owl, stoner. Choose to know the truth because you can. Open your inner vision. You can see through deception. Let the past go and make room for a better life. Rise up. Magic and wisdom are your birthright. Yeah. I'll give you my advice, Dark Fairy, but try not to counter it so much. Because it hurts me as a reader, you know what I mean? Because you keep coming here, but it's like everything I say is like wrong, you know what I mean? I don't know. Just try to work on that a little bit, you know? Because I have a headache. I picked up your migraine, so be easy on me. I do pick up you guys' energies, you know what I mean? And I do this to help you guys. I'm going to be sending you a camera. I'm doing what I can I'm going way above and beyond to help you. So when I give you advice, just try not to be like that. You know what I mean? Like, I told you to just do a simple thing, drink water. And you're like, I can't drink water. Like, that's like such a small thing, girl. And you're like, nah, I can't. You know what I mean? It's just aggravating. Yeah, but girl, I can't have you keep coming to my channel if you're going to be like that. Look at everything I say. It's frustrating. It's frustrating for me because it's like I'm giving you advice and you just shit on it. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's other channels you can moderate. You don't need me. You know what I mean? You don't need me at all because I don't think I'm helping you at all. I don't think my advice helps you at all. I'm just going to be real. It's not helping you. I'll be real. It's not helping you. Spirit said it's not helping you. You need another reader. I think Carrie is good for you. Carrie's good for you. I know. You had a counter. You had a counter for it. I was literally just talking to everybody in here, but I think Carrie's a good reader for you, hon. I'm going to send you the camera, okay? Because I'm not doing anything for you. I'm leaving you out in the cold, apparently. I know. You said you can't drink water. I know. All right, Neely, let's get started on you. I'm just saying I don't know if I'm helping you. That's all. I don't think I'm helping you. Spirit said I'm not the reader for you. That's all. I don't think I'm the reader for you, hon. I really, really don't. Okay? Yeah, exactly. I'm not helping you at all. At all. So there's other people that can help you. The sun. Carrie's a great help for you, I think. You know what I mean? So I know you always have something negative to say. It seems like though it's negative. You know what I mean? Carrie can help you. You know what I mean? She'll help you figure it out. I'm gonna send you the camera though. Just give me the address and my email. It's nothing against you. It's just it brings me down, dude. It brings me down. I'm not able to help you get to where you need to go. Carrie can help you. Look, the sun, new beginning. Other people can help you get to that. I can't help you, hon. I can't help you. You know what I mean? So, I mean, you counter everything I say, so I have to counter back at this point. It's not helping you. There's nothing I can say to help you. There's nothing I can say to help you, girl, at all, at all. You already know everything. Like, I see what you say. You know plenty. You know what you need to do. I'm just not giving you anything new. I'm not giving you anything new. You know what I mean? I'm not giving you anything new that you need. You need something new, someone different. It ain't me. It ain't me. You can find it. You can find it. You know what I mean? I know you apologize. It's fine. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying I'm just being real. That's all. I'm not the reader for you, hon. There's only 3 people in here, so don't worry about it. No one's listening or anything, really. I think it's Echo, maybe, and Neely, but I just know that it's not me. Spirit is trying to reach out to you, and I don't think I have the word. I'm not kind enough. Like, the way that I talk isn't going to help you. You know what I mean? I think you need something that's more kind to help you release whatever it is you need to release to move forward, you know? I want you to. Now, I'll send you the camera regardless if you need it, but I'm just saying I don't think I'm the reader for you. That's all, hon. Just, that's all. That's all. Don't drink water. Just drink tea and I hate water. I hate the way water tastes. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to drink it anyway. Oh, your computer went on a freeze fast? I'm good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. All right, Neely, what was this question he had? I think Carrie can help you a lot. She's very kind, patient. I'm not that reader. You know what I mean? I'm just not. I'm not that great. Carrie's a lot better than me. You should have stuck with her. I mean, I know you still go to her channel, but she's much, much better for you. Neely, where's your question on? I'm sorry. All right. Will the United Postal Service hire me? What? You're going to be working for the mail? Are you serious? That's so cool. That's good. I'm glad you did, Echo. Nothing good happened. Nothing interesting, I mean. I gotta clear the deck. Spirit, will you help me to clear the deck, please? Fucking migraine. All of a sudden. I never get headaches. Yeah, I gotta get off after you guys. And the energy from you're so cute, Binksy. Hi, I love you. I love you. What are you doing? Let go of my ring. You're so fucking adorable. That's okay. I'll give you a reading. I don't mind. It's the last few people, so. Dark Fairy, you're welcome to stay. Just change it up a little bit, girl. If you want to talk privately, I can give you a half-hour private tomorrow. Are you free tomorrow? Because I have to do a reading at 4, and I want to talk to you privately. You know? If you're open to it. But just be open to it, you know? And I'm still going to send you the camera if you want it. I don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you. Thank God I have this Palo Santo, because goddamn, I don't know what I would have done without it. Since I didn't have that sage. Ran out of sage. Echo, do you use Palo Santo? What do you have for a computer? Do you have a laptop? You enjoy the messages from Spirit, I know. Clear my energy, Spirit. Wake me up a little bit. Wake me up to your energy. I know, I'm about to get off after these last three, and you, if you want one indigo. All right, but I'm doing a donation, then I'll grab whoever's left in here, whoever wants one. Unless a new donation comes in, but other than that, I will. I can't leave people hanging that have been waiting, you know? I gotta get everyone. Is everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. Why'd you ask that? Do I look like I'm not okay or something? I'm fine. I don't know what that meant. All right, here we go. Spirit, do you see Neely getting in with, yeah, I am. I'm tired for sure. Been on here almost 10 hours. Trying to help people, you know. Yeah, we're fine, Shania. Don't worry about it, girl. I love Dark Fairy. I feel like sometimes sometimes I feel like we just need to talk. We need to have a private reading, that's all. Don't worry, it's nothing to do with you, hon. Nothing to do with you, sweetheart. Dark Fairy's a good person. We're just working towards a successful future for her. Because she has success in there somewhere, you know, that's waiting for her. Yeah, don't worry about it, girl. Okay. Owl, that's funny. I just saw an owl after I told him that was his spirit animal. Stoner. Yeah, I thought you left, Shania. What are you still doing here, girl? What time is it where you are? Is it around my time? It's 4:20 a.m. where I am. 4:20 a.m. Spirit, do you see Neely getting this job with the postal service within the next 6 months? You're not comfortable? Why? What does that mean? You gotta elaborate. I know, you guys. Am I a piece of shit for what I said? Like, I'll just get off after Neely. It seems like you guys are all like, I love you, Fairy. I know. Yeah, because I flipped out a little bit. Sorry. I'm just gonna get off after Neely. I don't think I'm gonna come on live anymore for a while. These people are just fucking wearing me to the bone. I probably should have got off a while ago, but I'm sorry, Neely. No, I'm not the best. I'm a bitch. I know. It's okay. I'll say it for everybody. I don't think you guys realize how stressful this can be sometimes, and you know, people aren't. But I mean, Dark Fairy's got a channel. You guys can go and check her out. All right, nobody needs to be here if you don't want to be, or if like I'm too much of a bitch or whatever. Like I don't really care. So I don't really care what anyone thinks about me or nothing, so. I'm sorry, Neely. I'm going to focus solely on you. I didn't mean to get, I'm not going to read the chat anymore, but. Spirit, what's coming in for Neely for the next 6 months? Do you see him getting a job with the Postal Service, please? Did you already apply, Neely? Let me know if you already applied, hon. You did? All right, thank you. Sorry for the drama fest. It's not usually like this, but I just got set off a little bit there, but I'm good now. 2 of Wands, Page of Wands. Let me see if I can channel something. I gotta get this anger off of me, though. I just heard something, but I'm going to tell you after. LOL, no problem. Do you ever get angry, Neely? I'm sure everyone does, right? I'm on Neely, you guys, so I'm just going to get echo after, so you guys can head out if you want. I can't. I got to go. Indigo, if you want to wait for your reading, you can. But I'm done with everybody. Everyone's reading, I think, except for Indigo and Echo, I think, if you guys want one, or a Dark Fairy, if she wants one. I don't know. Might be my last time on here for a while, but we'll see. If anyone wants a private reading, that's different. It is what it is. Okay, so 7 of Wands and the Lovers. Seeing that you might have a decision to make, honey. Does that make sense? A decision or a contract. That can sometimes represent a contract. You've been working on your anger. Yeah, I channel that out of people that are in here sometimes. And I have my own anger that I'm combating. You know what I mean? So it sucks. But I don't think the lives are for me anymore. I got to start just filming. I'm like almost I'm pretty much halfway there to monetization. So I'm probably just going to work on that for a while. I'm not a people person. I'm a loner. I'm an introvert. This is the only time I see people, and I can't really deal with it. Like, I'm just, not because of the people, but because I'm a bitch. You know what I mean? And I just can't do it. I don't know how to talk to people in a nice way. I've been treated like shit my whole life by family, so that's how I talk. That's the only way I've been taught to talk to people, is yell at them and treat them like shit. You know what I mean? No, I am. It's okay. I can say it. I don't mind. So the King of Swords and the Empress. I see you being the one that they would take for the position, and yes, I see you being able to grow with the company, Neely. You know what I mean? Oh, you have more than one job opportunity. I was going to say that, but I didn't want to. All right, so you have the King of Swords and the King of Wands. That's funny. One job is going to be more go, 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 kind of like something that maybe you're passionate about. Maybe the book can be on the side. I don't really know. King of Swords is something that's going to be more serious. You're going to be more serious about, wow, I'm getting the itches on my head, which is usually like my head is tingly, which means I'm right. So yeah, you're going to have the decision between something that you like a lot more and then something that's more serious. What are they, hon? Can you tell me? Or is it a secret? I see you being like happy either way with the money, but I think one job will make you a lot more happy. The one that will make you more happy, you're going to start to see, I'm channeling, you're going to start to see a lot of cats or lions. And then the one that will make you more, that will be more serious, you'll see owls or birds. You can pick one of the two, or even a bat. Hospital or the postal service. Wow, which one would make you more happy? The postal service would be easier, wouldn't it? Or unless you really like helping people. The moon. You gotta, wow, everything is about two. Like, see the two, the dog and the thing. You gotta dig down in the two dogs. You gotta dig into your subconscious and see, which I think you already know, right? You already know. You can't decide? Well, what would make you more happy? What would be more easy going on you? And like, you'll be happy with money-wise, you think? I feel like the hospital would probably be a lot of work. Unless, what kind of job is it? I don't know if it's a security job or... a security would be an easy job, but they want you to still work on the book. On the side. They want you to make sure, no matter what, they want you to make sure that you're doing your creative energy with the book underneath. That's like, you can't give that up. You know what I mean? You cannot give that up. You cannot stop working on that. You know what I mean? That makes sense? Are you going to be working on the publishing? Pitching it? I'm seeing the Six of Pentacles as, are you really look at both of these opportunities and look at which one's going to make you more like heavy, like you got to hold on to it and really hold the weight of the job, or what's just going to fly in your hands and be like, this is a light, easy job that I can deal with, I can handle. Look at both of the both characteristics of both jobs and really see what you can benefit from, and which one's going to benefit you more mentally, physically, and emotionally, and financially. You know what I mean? So, Spirit, which one should he take? I'm going to do the pendulum really quick. I want to see what I can get for you here. I'm going to stop. If I do keep doing the lives, I'm getting off at 8 hours every time, because every time I stay on for more than 8 hours, I bug on someone. And I don't want to do that. I'm not here to do that. You know what I mean? Page of Wands and the Sun. Either way, I see you being happy with whatever you pick. Look at that. What's going to give you more time to work on your dreams? What will give you more time to work on your dreams? Look at what will give you more time to think about what you really want to do and all of that, you know what I mean? Or just give you more time to think, just more downtime. I think you need more downtime no matter what, you know? Just to think and just think. That's it. Well, dig deep into your higher self, your subconscious. I'm gonna do a pendulum really quick just for myself, and then I'll tell you what I get. Just to see what I get here. Hi, Binksy. Yeah, I knew what you meant, hon. I knew what you meant. Why is it intimidating? A postal service job? That's working for the state. That's a very good job. A very good job. Is it like delivering mail, or would you be working in the part? I don't know much about like the ins and outs of it, but I can imagine that if you're delivering it, people love that job that have it. I knew my mom's friend did it for years and she loved it. You know? Let me see what I can get here. A mail carrier? Oh my God, that's the easiest job you could ask for, honey. Oh wait, would you be walking? You'd be driving, right? Driving. Just delivering mail, sticking it in a box, that gives you time to think all day. And you're sitting, driving, listening, you can listen to music. You'd be driving, right? Not walking. For some reason, mail carrier, for some reason, sounds to me like walking, but I don't think that's what it is. Spirit, should Cornelius do the mail or the hospital? Just to the left. Yeah, but state jobs are really good, hon. They take care of you. They take care of you. I'm pretty sure you get benefits for life when you do that. I don't know much about it, but hold on. Spirit, what will be better for Neely? Hospitals to the right, and hospitals to the left, and mail is to the right. Hospital left, mail right. Hospital left, mail right. Which one should he take? Which one will be more beneficial for Neely's health and just for him in general, spiritually, mentally, physically, everything? Mail is to the right, hospital is to the left. I can see that you're undecided. Mail to the right, hospital to the left. Oh my God. Dude, it's going to the mail. It's pointing to the mail. Like it took forever because it's like decision that you're making, but the mail is more beneficial for you, I think. You can't picture yourself working 6 days a week. It's your decision ultimately. What I say doesn't matter. You know what I mean? What I say means shit when it comes to what you guys want to do. You know what I mean? What the querent that I'm reading to wants to do. Yeah, because you got to dig deep down and see what's going to make you happy. You think it's the hospital, huh? I'm seeing that the male might be more beneficial. I don't know. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? I did hear in my head as we were waiting that. On PayPal. Okay. I have to grab Echo. One person. Do you mind waiting 15 minutes or so? If not, I can send it back, but it will be about 15 minutes. Is that okay? It's okay, Echo. I'm just gonna get you taken care of, hon. You've been waiting all night. I didn't answer the question yet. I wasn't done, honey. I wasn't done. No, I'm not done. 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 You're still here? I just feel undecided like you, but I hope you didn't leave yet. Yeah, I'm not done, honey. I'm not done. Where's that girl? Where'd she go? Yeah, no problem. Okay, yeah, it'll be about 15 minutes, hon. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Oh, I gotta plug in my phone. I just feel so undecided like you know what I mean? It's rough. It's rough. I can feel that you're having trouble. Oh, thank you for the angel number donation, hon. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. 5:55, so that's like a 10-minute reading. I can probably just grab you right after this. Echo said it was fine, so I'll get them after. And then hop off here after Dark Fairy if she still wants a reading. I don't know. We might have to do her privately. After that, I can talk to you privately after this if you want, Dark Fairy. If not, it's fine too. It's up to you. If she's even still in here, I have no idea. She probably left. Yeah, she left. I don't think I'm the reader for her. I want to help her, but I don't think I can. I love her. I love her to death. I'll still send her the camera, but I don't think she wants it now. I'm not a good reader for certain people. That's all. Nothing to do with anybody. It's just me. I have anger problems. You know what I mean? I can't help an angry person. Can't really help an angry person. I feel like, I don't know. Who knows? I don't want to talk about her while she's not here. She is a sweetheart. I will say that she's a sweetheart, and she deserves better than me as a reader. Some readers aren't meant for certain people, That's all. No, I don't think the lives are for me anymore, Echo. I'll be real. I don't think I can do it. I have too much of an anger problem, and I take it out on people that don't deserve it. I connect to energies of other people that are angry, and I flip out, dude. I really don't do it that much, except for with certain people, but it's wild. I can't be doing that. You know what I mean? I cannot be doing that. It's fine. She's a sweetheart. She is. She's been moderating for me for a while. I think Carrie will be beneficial for her. I really do, because Carrie's a sweetie. She doesn't ever do that shit to people, you know what I mean? I don't think she ever would be even able to. Carrie's such a sweetheart. You know Carrie, the reader Carrie? That's how Dark Fairy found me, but she's the original reader that she was going to, And then I went to her live one night. I think she found me that way, but like I said, there's some people that are meant to deliver certain messages, and sometimes you're not meant to deliver messages to certain people. It's just the way it is. All right. I will say she's a sweetheart, though. Yeah, Carrie's a sweetheart. She's new. She's a new reader. She's lovely. Very lovely person. A lot nicer than me. I don't care what anyone says. I am a bitch. Like, you can say that all night, but I am. I know I am. Not a bad thing. It's just me. You know what I mean? I was raised by bitches, and I will probably always be a bitch. I'm working on it, but shit. I can only do so much. You know? I try my best every day. I love doing the lives, but I definitely can't go past like 8 hours anymore because it gets bad. It gets rough. It seems like it gets rough every time. Spirit, what can you tell me? What's best here for Echo? Echo. Not Echo. What's best here for... What's best here for kneeling? What should he... The moon card again. What the F? What the F? Yeah, I'm going to have to cut this whole F part out of the reading. Not that anyone watches the lives after, but I can't have it up. I'm okay. I am a bitch. It's fine. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind calling myself a bitch. I am, you know. It's really fine, Echo. Don't worry about it, huh? Don't worry about it. You're a sweetheart. I appreciate all the love, but it is what it is, you know. Banksy, what are you doing? I don't know. I just feel really bothered right now for some reason. I mean, I'm sure you guys can tell, but I have a migraine now. I never get headaches and shit like that. You know what I mean? Thank you. I'm a lovable bitch for sure. I'm a moody bitch. I'm just moody and angry. As much as I tell you guys to be loving and everything, I'm still working on myself too. I'm nowhere near perfect. I'm just as broken, if not more broken, than most people that come on here. But I know what to do. It's just that I usually don't do it myself. I don't even meditate enough myself, you know. I know that that's the answer, but doesn't mean I do it, you know. I need to start meditating more because it'll help. I'm a whole different person when I meditate. I will never flip out on people like that ever when I'm meditating, you know. Fighting energy. I'm sick of fighting. I've been fighting my whole damn life. I'm sick of it. You know, I had to fight so many people when I was like getting high and shit. I was in so many fights. I don't want to do that shit anymore. Yeah, 5-1s. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm running away from that now. I no longer want to do that. But let me grab another deck here because I'm getting my own energy into it. I just really want to figure this out. I feel like Spirit is saying once you hear what the male people have to say, right? What the male people have to say, you're going to maybe like go lean towards that more. No, I know. But feeling like you have to stick up for yourself can be a fighting energy where you always have to have your fists up. You know, I don't know. Just attracting that energy attracts like fights and stuff like that. Whoa. Is this a stork in the back of the star there? Is that a stork? Is that a stork? Because storks deliver mail. Hold on a second, because I already saw the star card before. And then this I'm seeing almost as walking, like just walking and not walking away, but like walking. Dude, I gotta look this up really quick. Are you still here, honey? Neely? It does look like one, right? I gotta look this shit up. Neely, you're so patient. I'd love for you to come to my Instagram. I'm making one shortly here. All right, it does look just like it. Hold on, I need a picture. Where's the pictures? Images. Bro. I need to get one with the wings up so I can see. Oh my god. Oh my god. It looks like a stork to me. Let me just, okay. If this says, I'm going to Google if the bird in the star card is a stork, because I just want to make sure. And if so, I think you're going to go for the male. Is the bird in the star card in tarot a stork? Stork tarot card. What is the bird in the star card tarot? Oh, Abyss. 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 It's associated with... It's a... Oh my God. Wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. First of all, I do think it looks like a stork, but hold on. You're going to know in the end what to do once you hear like everything of both jobs. Hi, honey. But it says Abyss. The Abyss bird appears in the tree on the star card. The Abyss is associated with the Egyptian god Thoth, the god of wisdom, magic, writing, and insight. This interpretation fits in nicely with that of the star, as it too is a card of magic, manifestation, and the future is revealed. Interesting. Just that whole thing that they wrote. It's just funny that I noticed it and it looked like a stork, dude. All right, Spirit, give me a symbol here. Give me a symbol of what he is leaning, what's he going to end up leaning towards? Look at yeah, that's what I said. You're going to know in the end what's right for you. Interesting. Spirit, that's so weird. Abyss. What job should Neely pick? Is it the mail or the hospital? The mail or the hospital? Mail or the hospital? Mail or the hospital? Mail or the hospital? I keep being drawn to the eagle. I saw the eagle on the world card, and then I just looked over and I saw the eagle on here. What does the eagle represent? Does it represent anything? I'm gonna look it up. Like, if it represented, like, I don't know. Hold on. What does the eagle represent spiritually?
According to Uni Guide, eagle symbolism and meaning includes loyalty, devotion, freedom, truth, honor, the divine, hope, foresight, and psychic awareness.
Psychic awareness. You have psychic abilities, honey. I think you know that. Ace of Pentacles and the Devil. What do you see, Spirit? The hospital or the mail job? Show me something delivering something if it's the mail. Show me something delivering. Show me a picture, a symbol of something being delivered if it's the mail. It's the Postal Service emblem? You're right. It is. Oh my God, dude. I didn't even fucking think of that, dude. What is the Postal Service symbol in America? I know you reminded me, but I want to see it. U.S. Postal Service symbol. It is an eagle, and I keep getting drawn to it. You're gonna go for the eagle. You're gonna go for the mail job, I think, even though it's 6 days a week. Just everything I've been drawn to. The stork. It wasn't a stork, but it looks like a stork. And then the eagle. I'm so glad you realize. Well, you realize that, but yeah, I think you might lean towards that once you hear the benefits. Would you be able to work 9 days? Would you be able to work 6 days a week, you think? Because I'm thinking that would give you a lot of time to think. Like sitting and driving gives you time to think, you know? That's fucking crazy. I didn't even realize that until you said it. That's wild, dude. Like, just me being drawn to it. Like, the symbol over here, and then I noticed it on the world card. You know what I mean? That's fucking crazy. So, yeah, that's my answer. It is, even though I made you wait for another 10 minutes for that. You know what I mean? What do you think about that? What do you think about that, honey? I'm getting to you in a second. Kaylin was her name, I think. What do you think about that, though, before I move on? Because I know that you weren't leaning towards that, really. I'm hearing that the benefits will be worth it. The benefits will be worth it somewhat, like, in a way. You know what I mean? I was being drawn to the eagle. That's wild. Is the donator still here? I could work 6 days. I'll just have to make time for my writing. I'm hearing that that will give you a lot. Wow, look at angel number 1000. That's for you, honey. You can look it up after this. It's a really good number. I see it all the time. But just look it up and look into it. I'm going to get you in a second, Kay. I'm hearing it's going to give you a lot of good ideas while you're driving. What? Because it's so much time to think. When you're going to, if you were to work at the hospital, you would be busy a lot. I think I'm hearing, and it would take a lot more out of you. If that makes sense. I got the pendulum that pointed towards that. I kept seeing the eagle. I saw the stork, the abyss, which looks like a stork. I was drawn to. It's amazing how symbolism works, isn't it? Really fucking amazing. Did you want me to pull a card from Spirit for you before I moved on, sweetie? You gave me a $15 donation, so. Let me pull a message from Spirit. Neely, I hope that, I haven't talked to you in a while, but I hope that everything's been going good for you. It sounds like you're doing amazingly. A postal service job, the second you said that, I wanted to just say that, but I had to pull cards. Like, that's just such a good fucking job. I know someone that did it for years. She just retired at the age of like 50. She retired and she's doing great. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's my answer. That's my answer. All right, let me pull a message from Spirit. Oops, fell out here. 6 of Earth. Gifts of money. This just fell out. 6 of Earth, that represents 6 of Pentacles, and it's scales, some scales. And then there's scales right here, Justice. Not much talking to people or go, go, go of the hospital. It'll be, oh yeah, I thought that was him talking. Well, I see a boat here. 6 of, damn. 6 of, are you an introvert? Because I feel like an introvert would be a good job for that, the male. But I'm seeing a boat here, so that's movement, like you driving, right? Driving around. A horse, movement, driving around. Just looking to see if I can find another eagle or something, because that would be wild. There's a lot of symbolism in these cards. This lady kind of looks like an eagle. Look at her wings. The angel. Doesn't that look like angel wing? I mean, eagle wings. It's an angel, but she looks like fucking eagle. Archangel Ragal, Justice, number 8. Fair and just decisions. Do what you know is right. Stand up for your beliefs. Seeds well planted. A temporary pause in action. Unnecessary worry. 7 of Earth. 7 of Pentacles. And then under that, you got 10 of Wands. Too much work. Accept help from others. Life is out of balance. Stress-related health concerns. I feel like that would be the hospital that would cause that. just funny. These scales are sticking. Oh, because you're trying to weigh out a decision. Duh. I was wondering why I kept seeing the scales. It's because you're weighing out a decision. Because she's holding scales as well. And she looks like an eagle. Almost. I'm going to shuffle, but. Whoa, and she's delivering. The little butterfly is delivering something into the scale. Look. She's the little fairy or whatever. She's like putting the mail in the the mailbox. She's putting the little bubble or whatever that is into the scale. Oh my Lord. 6 of Pentacles, yeah, gift of money, time or effort, new career opportunities, receiving a loan or paying off debts. And it's with a picture of her putting one in one side of the scale. Very interesting. All right, Spirit, can you give me one more like confirmation before I pull the message from you? Any type of confirmation that you can give me, any type of symbol, anything. You're going to start to see eagles everywhere, okay, hon? Eagles are going to be your symbol all over the place, or at least more than usual, if anything, if you're supposed to take the mail job. And then if not, what would be a good sign for the hospital? I don't know. The World, Archangel Michael. Wow, this is the card that has the eagle on the other. It doesn't have it on this deck, but the World card, that's your confirmation right there, the mail job. Because I saw the eagle on the World card on the other one. It might not be on this one, but it's on the other one. And it came out again. A job well done, joy, contentment, and gratitude, the path towards enlightenment. Whoa, another angel that looks like an eagle. Yep, that's my answer. The eagle. The mail job. Look at things from a different perspective. A temporary standstill. It's important to be yourself. Yeah, a lot about a pause, a decision. Brilliant, impartial, professional, diplomatic. Speak your mind with confidence. Seek out professional advice, balance, mental health, and emotional considerations. And then look, he's on the horse, moving, possibly delivering some mail. All right, let's get your message from Spirit. Yep, that's my answer, is the mail job. I just think it'll be so like beneficial for you, benefit-wise. I know that for a fact, but King of Air, brilliant, yeah. And it'll be a very professional job for you, like in the sense with money-wise. It'll be very good in the professional sense for a professional decision. Male horseman, exactly. Oop. Spirit, what message do you want to head out for with what do you want to give to Neely here? What do we want to give to Neely as a message before I head out of his reading? Cool uniform. It'll just be really a good job all around. All around. Yeah, not much. Yeah, you're a heavy intro. Oh, yeah, you're a Virgo. Durr, I totally forgot that last reading. You're a fucking Virgo like me. Yeah, so you don't like dealing with people. Exactly. People can be too much sometimes, you know? Not that it's, like, it's just too much for introverts at times, you know? Yeah. Honor your feelings. It's funny that you were leaning towards the hospital then. You know? Spirit, what do you want to give as a message for, yeah, you'll start to see eagles, and then you can come up for your own symbol for the hospital if you're meant to do that. But eagles for the mail. Release control. Open up to change. Wow, that's funny that you, Taurus and Aquarius. Focus. I'm seeing a lot about focus on the positive and release your blocks. Maybe releasing your blocks towards this job. Unleash your kindest self. Yeah, like releasing your blocks towards the job. You know what I mean? Because I think that you weren't really leaning towards it, but you're going to be. Release your blocks. Focus on the positive. Look at the positive of each job. But let's get your message from Spirit. Sorry, I don't know why I'm still talking about that. We already decided on the mail. So, this is just you in general, your spiritual, all of that. Yeah, sick people, and you being like psychic, because they were mentioning psychic. Whoa, I just saw this number on the clock. What was it? Yeah. Wait, 10 minutes, yeah. Oh, no, I thought it was something else. Never mind. But 10:10, yeah. Okay, so let's see what these two say before I send you off. Yeah, full of sick people. You being an empath and an introvert, I don't think it would be good for you to be around a lot of sick people all the time because you can suck up those energies very easily. Hawk, I mean, not a hawk, a crow or like a raven, like blackbirds. You'll start to see blackbirds if you're meant to do the hospital, okay? And then the eagle if you're meant to do the mail. All right, but you can use that or a different symbol if you want, but that's what I'm seeing. All right, so first quarter moon in Taurus. There it is. First quarter moon Taurus. And look how they're just chilling in the by those stone, what are those things called? Stonehenges or Stonehedges? Okay. Wait. Oh, what in your life are you trying just a bit too hard to do? What are you absolutely stuck on to the point where you won't even entertain other ideas? Interesting. You need to release your grip on life. Whatever you want, release it to the universe and trust that the universe will come back to you with whatever is for your highest good. If you're feeling possessive about someone or something, your challenge now is to live and let live. In a financial situation, self-worth is the key. Avoid get-rich-quick schemes. Manifesting mix. This card brings in a steadfast energy, but is clashing with another energy that wants to be free. Interesting. Release that manifesting mindset. All right, so manifesting mindset. Release that even though you can manifest your life into a great extent, you can't control everything all of the time. Karma comes into play as do your deep down beliefs about yourself. Karma comes into play as do your deep down beliefs about yourself. Interesting. Okay. So it says, tune into your manifesting powers. The energies of the root chakra will help you feel safer and more grounded with your basic needs looked after. The chakra is located at the base of the spine and its color is a glowing red. Okay. All right, so, yep. Open up to change, new moon in Aquarius. So, yeah, releasing control to the universe is what that card is saying. New moon in Aquarius. Wow, I opened right up to it. All right. Big changes are forecast. You need to let events unfold. Wow, it's saying the same thing. You need to let events unfold. It's true. Oh, I thought you were talking about the card. What did she say? I know it will be 6 days, but the mail job will be much calmer. All right. Big changes are forecast, but you need to let events unfold with as little steering as possible from you. Sometimes you just need to take a bit of space from a person or a situation. Wow, is this happening to you? Do you feel like there's someone in your life that you're taking space from at all, or Let me know. Or a situation, it says person or situation. I feel like this could be me too. If you know that you've been too emotional about someone or something, this card offers you the chance to cool things down. A rational, even slightly aloof assessment of your current circumstances is called for. Allow for things to develop. Try to think of your situation from a different angle. Manifesting focus. This card is an especially good sign for matters related to friends, networks, a wish coming true, science, tech, or online dating. Interesting. Manifesting mindset. Be yourself. Independence doesn't have to mean loneliness. A group of people rather than one person may be the ones to help you. Call in Archangel Uriel, the most cerebral archangel. Call in an energy from Uranus, which, all right, so these are just all about the planets and shit. Your manifesting affirmation. There is only one me. It's safe to be me, and I love me. All right, so that's what you got, honey, from Spirit. Time to let go and open up to change. Release control to the universe. You do feel like you and someone need time apart? That's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, they said to release control to the universe and just kind of let them guide you to what needs to be done next. You know what I mean? 555 on the clock. So 1,000, 555, and whatever other numbers I gave you. I think I gave you a couple other ones. And 554, because I saw that again and then I typed it by accident. So look up those two. And I hope that you decide whatever is best for you. Don't listen to me. I know you won't because you're a Virgo. Don't listen to me and just listen to me. Like, take your own feelings and your own whatever it is deep down in you into account. You know what I mean? And I know you will. I know you will make the right decision. It's already all planned out. You know what I mean? It is your decision. You have free will, but you'll pick whatever's best for you. I know you will, hon. So good luck. And I can't wait to see, can you come back? And, it's going to be 6 months from now that you'll know about the job. It resonates as always. Thank you, hon. That was sweet of you. That was sweet of you. I needed to hear that. But I want to know, like, when you get the job. It sucks that it's 6 months from now. I wish it was soon because I want to know so bad which one you're going to pick. But let me know. Make sure you come back and let me know, please. And Happy New Year. Happy New Year. All right. It's your turn. Kaylin, I think was your name. Hi, what's your question, sweetie? Thank you for the donation. Yes, keep me updated, hon, for sure. Oh, look at this just fell out of the deck, taking time alone. I don't know if you can see my question. What do you mean, hon? Smoke a square with me. Yes, Indigo. Smoke a square with me. That's so funny that Justice and the Hierophant just came out. He must be in a committed relationship or someone that there was some sort of commitment. Neely, I don't know if he's still in here, but Justice and the Hierophant that just came out, it usually means committed relationship. Someone feels disappointed and someone feels left out in the cold. Someone feels like they gave their all and someone feels like they're stuck in their own ways. I don't know if you're still in here, Neely, but that just came out. Probably left. I hope he heard that though. It kind of seems like it's important. How does ER Gemini feel towards me? Let's see, honey. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. What are you doing, Indigo? Do you want me to do an energy check for you, hon, or a question? It's good to have your energy in here. Fucking love you, Indigo. You're such a good person. I can tell that you send love to me. Like, you're sweet to me, you know what I mean? How far I got down on the free. What do you think? I've been on here 10 hours, hon. I did multiple lists of people. Not just one list, multiple lists of people. Tons of people. My thumbs are killing me. I got carpal tunnel. I gotta get the surgery. I'm about to take a hit of weed. I just don't know if I want to smoke on here. I'll probably get all fucking fucked up. You know when you like take a hit of weed when you're doing something like that you shouldn't be smoking weed during, and you kind of get like a panicky, like I don't want to get like that. Indigo, I know. I do have to start doing that. You got a new weed pipe. I didn't even know you smoked, hon. It's so funny. All right, let me see what I can get for you. Okay. I'm gonna grab Echo and Indigo. Indigo, please stay, because I'm gonna grab you guys right after. Or like, you don't have to, but I would like you to if you have the time. This one's probably a 10-minute donation. Indigo is king. Indigo's the shit. Love Indigo. You just got a loving energy about him, you know? All right. You're excited to see. I'm picking out a different tarot deck for you, hon. I'll use this one. I haven't touched this one all night. Doesn't have any energy on it, really. You're sweet. It's because you're sweet. I'm only sweet to sweet people, you know? Super sweet. Like, that I can feel the energies of, you know what I mean? Echo, I'm sorry about if I feel like I'm a drag or tired, or me saying I'm not the right reader for certain people, you know what I mean? I kind of feel bad about it, but I'm just not. I'm not the right reader for everyone. I'm very like blunt and just like I can be a bitch, you know? When I'm trying to get my point across, and when someone's not, I feel like I'm not being heard. I'm like, well, why are you here then? You know, it's just, that's all. I'm cutting this whole part out of the end because I'm able to edit at the end. Like when I get bitchy, I'm gonna cut it all out. Thank you. You're sweet, hon. I appreciate it. I do need to start quitting one on my head. That's for goddamn sure. It's just like someone will come in that I know, or a donation will come in, and I like, you know what I mean? But I am tired, very tired. It takes a lot out of me when I'm on here. I'm hungry. I want to smoke a bowl, and that's okay. I'm good. Cleansing the energies. Kaylin, you've been dealing with a lot of shit too, I feel like, huh? Or Kay? I don't know if Kaylin is your name, but you've been dealing with a lot of shit, huh, baby girl? I feel like you've had a lot of we've all been having a lot of heavy energy that we're releasing right now. Yeah, you have. I'm sorry, honey. I can feel it. Alexis, yeah, I'm still taking questions. If you want to donate a few bucks, that would be great. Just because, like $5 or something, just because I'm trying to get off, but I will do it. You know what I mean? I can grab you after this one. It'll be about 5 minutes. this is a donation, then I could, slide you in, but stuck in old habits, trying to make a change. I see an offer coming in for you. What was I gotta look at the exact question you had. What are you doing, Missy? You playing with my feather? What was the exact question you had about it, hon? I can't find it. Can you just rewrite it one more time? I'm sorry. I'm so tired. Yeah, just rewrite it if you can. Okay, thank you, Echo. How does Gemini feel towards me currently? Not in a relationship, no true communication. What do you mean by no true communication? Wondering, because I believe there's a soul connection. There may be a soul connection, but just because we have a soul connection with someone doesn't always mean that we're meant to be. But if you feel like there's something there, then it could be, You gotta really go with your intuition on that. What are you doing? You playing with Mama's feather? Spirit, what do you see with Gemini for K? Do you see something? Do you see something here? I see. Come on. Stop. Knock it off. I'm playing with my feather pen. Yeah, everyone, you have a soul connection with every person that you meet. You have a soul contract with every person that you meet. Every stranger that walks by you, you have even if it's a small one, you have a soul contract with every person. Have you ever looked up soul contracts, honey? Look up soul contracts. Soul contracts. But yeah, we have, we only talk about his business. So is he a coworker? Spirit, what do you see for ER? Yeah, my cats are starting to go wild here. What do you see for ER? Do you see ER coming towards Sarah? I mean, not Sarah. That person just came in. Do you see ER coming towards K? Do you see ER coming towards K in a romantic way? You see ER coming towards K. I gotta look at something real quick here. Damn, my throat. Pentacles. Oh my God, that is so funny. You said you guys are talking about business, and I got the Two of Pentacles in reverse. The meaning of Two of Pentacles, it says business. For upright, business, responsibilities, choice, juggling tasks, risking or rising to the challenge. And then reverse, taking on too much too soon, dropping the ball. Maybe they're not ready for something right now, only because I see them looking at it, unless that's your energy. But I just see someone like meditating and like keeping to themselves for now, maybe. But let me look again. Look again. Spirit, connect the deck to the higher self of ER, the Gemini. Yeah, I'm shaking the camera. ER, the Gemini. What do you see? Do you see him coming towards K romantically? Do you see him coming, ER coming towards K romantically? Oh my goodness, I got another page and it's above the 4. Okay. Interesting. All the same cards right here. Holy shit, girl, look at it. I just shuffled all those cards, right? And look, still got all the same cards right underneath. The waiting card. This moving towards something. The pentacles. I got all the same ones. But let me... Hold on. Because I got the Lovers card. That could mean a decision or it could mean love. Maybe he's looking at it. You're looking at it. Someone's looking at it. Well, let me see what this means. The 5 of Cups in reverse. If you have to go, Indigo, I understand. But if you want to wait, you can. I do want to pull a card for you. But if you got to go, I do understand. You don't have to wait. But I would like you to if you have the time, you know. Study, insight, learning, analytical. Could be studying you, like watching how you act before they move. But hold on, because you got 2 pages in here. So those both could mean an offer or starting something new. Yeah, it is what? Oh, the Lovers is Gemini. Oh, okay. I gotta rate the zodiac. I usually rate the zodiac signs in the corner, but I didn't do it with this one because I can't remember all that bullshit. Oh, you donated? So you gotta tell me when you do that, hon, because otherwise I don't know. Okay, you did the $8 one. Thank you, hon. I'll get you in 1 minute. I gotta pull 1 card for... I'm finishing up with this one, and then I gotta pull 1 card for Indigo, so you just gotta wait about 10 minutes. Is that okay? And Indigo, and then Echo. I was gonna pull, like, an oracle card for each of them, at least for now. So it'll be about 10 minutes, if that's all right with you. All right, thank you. 5 of Cups. Reversed. The return of something or someone. Thought lost. Rejection of healing. The return of something or someone that you thought was lost. And then the rejection of healing. It's got 2 different meanings. Do you think someone from your past might be returning? What does the Page of Pentacles mean? Diligence, reliable, craft, domestic, and sensible. I see an offer coming in for you. I'm not sure from where. I mean, if he's a Gemini, the Lovers came out. What? I'm going to ask the pendulum to send it before I send you off. Because I just want to see. It's a yes or no from the pendulum. Do you see K? I mean, he's from my past. We met a few times. So that could be it. I mean, Gemini and the Lovers came out. It's the same card, and it's kind of interesting. Spirit, do you see K and ER coming together romantically? It's saying yes. It's a possibility, but you just said that seriously? Because in my head, I was hearing that exact same thing that you said. Like there's something else. I think you're going to have a choice, hon. I think that's what the Lovers card is about. You are going to have love coming in, but you're going to have a decision between like what you want to pick. You know what I mean? Spirit, do you see someone else coming in for K? Do you see someone else coming in for K? You're going to have a decision, honey. You're going to have a decision to make between two people. Yeah, you're going to have... the High Priestess has been coming out the whole reading. You're going to have to dig deep into who you... Because I can't tell you who to pick. You know what I mean? See how she's got two sides to her, really? She's got two sides. Like these two pillars. It's going to be your decision which pillar to pick, you know? But that's why I kept hearing decision when I was seeing the Lovers card. Yeah, you're going to have a decision when it comes to love, sweetie pie. Yeah, Page of Swords, air sign. Yeah, I think you're going to have a decision to make, honey. That's what it's leaving me with. Both of them are going to like you, though, I think. Like, whoever the old person is, obviously, you know. That's good to know. All right, good. I'm glad that was good for you. I didn't know. Hi, sweetie pie. What are you doing? You want some attention? Oh, I love you. You good boy. What are you doing? Don't try to get away from me. Just kidding. Go ahead. I love him so much. He's such a sweetie pie. Binksy boy. I'm starving, man. All right, let's get these readings done here. I want some food. You're welcome, hon. I'm glad it resonated. Got some healing. I didn't even tell you that, and you already knew, huh? I usually tell everyone that. I didn't tell you that. It seems like you told yourself. It's kind of funny. All right. Go ahead with your question, hon. I'm going to pull an oracle for Echo and then, Indigo and Echo. So if Echo, if you still want to wait for an actual reading, just let me do this one donation first. This one $8 donation, then I can get you like more of a reading after. But I'm going to pull an oracle for you real quick. Do an indigo real quick. No, it's all right. I'm just going to do it. It's my job. I don't mind. I don't feel good unless I do like everything, you know? I'm a Virgo. I like to do everything. Get everything done. Otherwise, I don't feel good about myself. Like when I'm eating, I won't enjoy my food unless I know that I got everyone done, you know? So I'd rather just do it. Oh, gosh. My name is Yusra. Oh, I have another Yusra on here. Is that you? Do you have another YouTube where your name is Yusra on YouTube? Oh, gosh. Do you have a... Oh, someone's outside. I'm like your mom. She's a Virgo. How is she? How are we similar? You can say the negative ways too. I'd like to know the negatives that we're both similar in. Yeah, it is. I thought that was you. You hiding on me? All right. What's your thing? Why'd you come on this account? Do I not answer you on the other one or something? Sometimes I'll miss certain names just because they don't stick out to me or something. She gets everything done. Yeah, that's funny. She probably doesn't feel good about herself if she doesn't, you know? It's kind of funny, though. Is she a bitch ever? Or is that just me? I'm a Libra and a Virgo, so I'm like a perfectionist and I want to get everything done, but then I'm like wanting to be balanced and I just can't because I'm like overweighing myself with certain things with my Virgo side. It's a whole thing. Mercury, yeah, and Mercury can get very angry very quick. Am I right? I got anger I got to work on. I'm thinking about buying some books because I can't be flipping out on people, you know? Yeah, my mom's a Gemini. I actually have Gemini in I'm a Gemini rising. Gemini rising, Capricorn moon, and Virgo and Libra for my main signs. You use it for other content. Do you make content? 4:34 on the clock. What does that mean? I'm going to have to look that up. I feel like Spirit's telling me to look that up after for me. Thank you, Indigo. All right, I'm going to pull a card, a quick oracle for Indigo and Echo. Since you guys are here, you know what I mean? Where does this one go? Shit. Shit is everywhere. All right, what does Yassine think of you? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Apologies if I'm not. I'm sure I'm butchering it. I'm just dead sure I'm butchering it, but it doesn't matter. It's the energy I connect with, you know. I'm just pulling 2 oracles, and then I was gonna get whoever's here after, like a real reading, but they've been here. So, all right, Spirit, what do you want to give to Echo? What do you want to give to Echo here? I'll give you a real reading after this donation, which won't be long. I'm going to pull an oracle for you both. Spirit, what do you want to give to me for Echo out of the Starseed Oracle? What do you want to give to Echo out of the Starseed Oracle? That's too many. What do you want to give to Echo out of the Starseed Oracle? Where's my thimble? It gives me like 10 cards if I don't use the thimble. Spirit, what do you want to give to Echo? Oh my God, this one was for me. Unless you feel like this is for you, but look, called soul gifts and training. It's time to step up. And then look what it says. You're not for everyone. Isn't that what I was saying to somebody earlier? You're not for everyone. That one was for me, dude. That one was for me, straight up. Unless you feel like that, but I think it's for me. All right, called. This one's for you, I believe. Called Cracked Open, Rock Bottom, Surrender to the Alchemy of Life. I don't know if you feel called to that, but it really might apply to both of us. Well, I'll read it then. My back is fucking killing me, dude. I hate sitting like this for a while on my bed. This is why I need an office. Ooh, no. Don't do that. This is why I need an office for sure, because I can't sit like this for hours, you know? I really am not for everyone. Funny. Damn it, my card just got burned. Stupid asshole. All right. I have to buy a new deck. I was gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. I don't know where anything is. Hold on. Can't sit like this though. I know that. I can't believe that just got burned. Got burned just like me. You're not for everyone. That one is definitely for me. Even if it's for you, it's definitely for me. Let's read it. I'm doing you in a second, Indigo. Stay one sec. I've been meaning to get more into this deck for a while. You didn't have to send me anything, Martin. I was going to get you regardless, hon. You don't have to send me anything every time, you know. I love having your energy in here, but thank you. I appreciate it. You're very sweet. You know I love you. Yeah, that one's definitely for both of us, but let me read Called first. Soul gifts and training. It's time to step up. I do think this one's for you because I do think you're being called to something higher. You know what I mean? Than what you're doing. Oh, and Cracked Open is right there. That's the one that's right under it. Rock bottom surrender to the alchemy of life. Don't let the weight and density of the world squash your tender spirit. Instead, let it call even more of it home, into your body, at the center front of your life. It's through the extreme pressure of life's trials that diamonds are cultivated. I'll take that. It's when things are at their darkest that we cultivate proper faith and our light is ignited. It's through the crumbling that we can allow our wounds to be alchemized. Let your pain, sorrow, and losses make you, not break. Oh, losses make you, not break you. Let life alchemize your tragedies into gold. Be open to being cracked open, wide open. It's the difficult times that help us grow in leaps and bounds, and in ways that we could only dream were possible. But first, they have to crack us open. Sometimes it hurts like hell. It's nature's way. Whether you let it happen or not, it's going to happen. So surrender to the process. It's how the light gets in. When your heart cracks open, a space is created for your soul to more fully enter. When your soul cracks open, a space is created for the grace of the Holy Spirit to enter. Let your trials, your sorrows, your pains, and your losses transform you into more and more of yourself. Stay open to the possibility that your tragedies, your losses, and your sorrows and your hurt happened for you, not to you. Bless the thing that broke you down and cracked you open, because the world needs you open. Surrender to the alchemy of life. Damn, my voice. One of us or both of us needs to speak up, and I don't think it's me. I think I need to pipe down a little bit. So just speak up a little bit for yourself. Echo. I don't know. I know I'm not saying that right, but all right. And then the Starseed Soul Inquiry is, how can you let life crack you open? All right, sweet. And then we got Called. I've been meaning to get into this deck more. I've never really touched it yet. I've had it for like 5 months too. All right, soul gifts and training. It's time to step up. You came to Earth with a double mission: to grow as a soul and to bring about a shift in consciousness. The best way to fulfill these personal and collective purposes is to trust what it is that your soul is calling you towards, for it's encoded within the most direct path forward. Your soul has many unique gifts that it came here to share. Some you may already be aware of, others you're just beginning to uncover. And 44, it's on page 44 that stuck out to me. 4s represent stability, so you're being called to remember that your soul intelligently chose the perfect conditions to carry out your soul's mission and share your soul's gifts. Yeah, that's what I'm always telling you guys. We planned everything, every path that we're able to take, everything. Well, as soon as you take a step into 1 or 2, then you can cigarette told me. Thank you, hon. I'm getting your card in a second. to remember that your soul intelligently chose the perfect conditions to carry out your soul's mission. Yeah, we like plan everything before we incarnate. If your soul's being called, wow, there's a typo. If your oh, no, it's not. All right. Wow, I am tired. If you're being called toward a creative project, a passion, or an adventure, this card is your confirmation that you are facing the right way and that this moment right here is destined. If you're feeling underprepared or thinking, who am I to do that? This card is guiding you to step up and leap. And consider perhaps that your soul has been training for this moment right here for lifetimes. I knew they were going to say that. For lifetimes, you've been training for this. Yeah, it's true, because it's true. Your soul knows it's true. Good, I'm glad. Starseed activation. Place the card on the portal of your heart and whisper the following. You don't need the card to do this, but I call forth the soul gifts and the soul training that I've received throughout all of my lifetimes. I'm ready to embody them all now without hesitation or fear. I fully commit to being here now. I'm ready to step into my soul's highest and most potent calling. I've been training for this for lifetimes. So say something along those lines to yourself when you're in meditation, that you've been training for this for lifetimes. You know what I mean? You're cracking yourself open to your higher self. You're opening yourself up to the real you. You know what I mean? Because there's something that happens when we die. I don't want to get grim, but this isn't even grim. When we die, our ego dies, right? And we see everything for what it is. Have you ever done mushrooms? Have you ever done mushrooms, girl? Because when you do mushrooms, it eliminates your ego and you look around and you're like, holy shit, this is what I've not been seeing this whole time. Like when you do mushrooms, you really see things just for what they are and you realize a lot of things that your ego blocks you off from. I don't know what that is. Oh, acid. I think I've asked you. Didn't I ask you about mushrooms once before then? Because I think I remember you saying that. Either way, did your ego break down when you did the acid? It made you go into slow motion. That's funny. But did you like release your ego in a sense where your ego is things that it judges. Your ego judges and judges yourself and judges others. When you do mushrooms or possibly acid, it releases that judgingness. That's what the ego is right there. That judgy thing that blocks you off from certain things, blocks yourself from believing in yourself, blocks yourself from believing in others. Other people are a reflection of us. So when we judge others, we're judging ourselves. What we hate about others is what we hate about ourselves. When we're looking at someone and we don't like something about them, it's because we hate something in them that we see in ourselves that we hate. You know what I mean? This slow motion. That's so funny. I've never done acid, only mushroom. I've done acid and not acid, mushrooms and salvia. I don't know if anyone's heard of salvia, but it's crazy. When I did the salvia, I was at a party. I was probably 15 years old. And I don't know if you guys know what salvia is, but it brings you into another, like a crazy other dimension. And, so funny. So you actually were going in slow motion, didn't just look like it. Listen to this, you guys. When I did salvia, look up salvia trips on YouTube after this. Don't try it. Don't try it. I thought I died. I thought I died and went to hell. I was at a party and I was probably like 16 or something like that. And I took the hit. Everyone else, I was the last one in the circle to take it. 444 twice in 3 minutes. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. I'm going to get you in a second to go, but I got to tell you this quick story, guys. So I took the hit. It went in a circle. I was the last one to smoke it, right? And everyone else was laughing during their whole trip. They were fine. But then when it came to me, I took my hit and I took the hit, right? And I put it down and I didn't feel anything for a second. I was like, I don't feel anything. The second I said that, the table in front of me, it's like it came... it was like it it backed out, like it was like, meow, like it was being pulled away from me. And all of a sudden I was just pulled into another universe. I was on a stage, right? A dark stage, like a stage where people do a play. And I was on a dark stage, and I heard in my head something along the lines of, this has all been a stage of like a play, like fake, like nothing, like this is not real, basically. And I felt like I was in hell all of a sudden. Like my whole life had been a stage play, something fake. And there's no such thing as hell, by the way, so don't be scared. But it was like I was on the stage with the red curtains, and I was the only one there, and it was dark all around me. This was my subconscious. My subconscious was in a dark state when I was a teenager. I was probably about 16. So I hadn't processed any of my trauma yet. You know what I mean? So I was in like that dark space of my subconscious, and I was just sitting there like, did I die? Like, where am I? I didn't know where I was. I didn't have a body. I was just like, probably like, I felt like a little dot, probably like just sitting there on the dark stage, like alone, like not knowing what to do, not knowing where I was, not knowing if I had lived, not knowing if I had ever died, lived, anything. You know what I mean? And it is metaphoric. And it was just so crazy. Like it had so much meaning, but no meaning at all at the same time. And that's what it was telling me about life. Like this all has meaning, but it has no meaning at all in the end. But I felt so dark when I was there. Like it felt like hell. Like I didn't know if I had ever lived. I didn't know if I had ever died. I didn't know what I was. I didn't know if I was anything. I didn't know anything. Like I was literally just sitting there like confused as fuck and scared. You know what I mean? But I didn't know what I was. Literally just like a dot of fear. I felt like a little like dot of fear. You know what I mean? Yes, huge deeper meaning behind it. I haven't even fully dug into it, but yeah, I literally just felt like a dot of fear on a stage. Like, and I was hearing like, this has all been a stage play. This has all been fake. None of this has been real. Like, and it's true. Nothing in life is real, but it is, but it's not. Like, it is, like, but then we die, and it's like not really real. It never was real, but it happened. But it, you know what I mean? It was kind of like a little dot in the universe, one little speck in the infinity of the universe of existence. You know what I mean? And all of a sudden, the people that were around me started coming back around me, but not as people. It was everyone that was around me, but just their heads. And they were all laughing at me, right? They were all like, and they were all crowding around me. And I think it was like everyone laughing at me in the thing, but all I saw was like just heads, like dancing about and cracking up at me, dude. It was fucked up. And then I kind of came back to, it's a short trip. It's like a 10-minute trip, but it lasted like forever, dude. Like almost like crazy clown heads. Yeah, it was. They didn't look like clowns, but that's what it felt like almost like evil clowns. And dude, I'll never forget that feeling of just being like a dot in like the existence of nothing, infinity of nothing, darkness, and just being like, I don't know what I am. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I came from. I don't know anything. Like, but I was thinking I was a consciousness, but I had no body. I had nothing. Like I literally had nothing but my fear. You know what I mean? My fear. And it is like a super deep, like subconscious thing that I can dig deeper into later on. Probably like I should dig into that and like do some writing about it, but it was fucked up, dude. Like a circus type thing. Yeah, but they weren't like, they didn't look like anything. They were just heads, and they all surrounded me. It was like a wave of heads. They had no bodies, and they were looking at me, laughing at me. And in my life, I had always felt like a joke. Like I got bullied a lot when I was a kid. I got nothing but abused by my stepdad, and I got just nothing but abuse my whole life, and like laughed at. I always felt like the joke. I always felt like the joke. And that's why I feel like those people were laughing at me, and that's what I felt. You know what I mean? I always felt like a joke. I never found meaning in my life until recently when I found spirituality. You know what I mean? If I did salvia now, it'd probably be a whole different trip because I've done a lot of healing. You know what I mean? But that was a little story for you guys. Don't ever do salvia unless you're ready for it, like fully healed. And I mean, you can, but yep, I always felt like a joke, and that's what I felt like, and that it's just the way that I felt like I didn't know what anything was, and like where I had come from, where I'd been, and where I was going. I didn't remember my life. I didn't remember who I was, anything. I didn't have any memory of anything, but I just knew I was afraid. It's so fucked up. So fucked up. Kind of felt like this girl, but everything around me was darkness instead of that. You know what I mean? And it was a stage with red curtains. It was crazy. You feel similar to that? In what way, girl? I'm sorry. I'm going to get you now, Kay. I hope you enjoyed the story. Or Sarah, sorry. How do you feel similar? You've always kind of felt like the joke, like Moulin Rouge. I've never seen that, but I'll have to check it out after. Let me write that down so I can look at it. Isn't that like a musical? All right, let me get a thing for you, Indigo. Sorry, I don't know if he left or not. Nope, you're still here. All right, let me pull a card for you. Oh, did I finish your cards? Hold on. No, we had one more, didn't we? Oh, you're not for everyone. Do you want to hear this one or not? I think that one was for me. To be honest, I'm not even gay, but I used to have the biggest crush on Nicole Kidman when she was in that movie where she played the teacher and she like seduced her students or whatever. She was so hot in that movie. She's Australian? I thought she was British or something. All right, hold on 1 second. Oh, my back. I gotta stand up for like 2 seconds here. Okay. Hey, Binksy, I'm getting off in a minute. I know. Okay. Margot Robbie. Oh yeah, I know her. I know her. Yeah, she's from Australia. I didn't know that. All right. Embrace your weirdness. Face your true north. You're not for everyone. All right, hold on. I'm getting you right now, Indigo. And read this last card, and then I'm sorry, I'm coming to you, Sarah. And then Sarah's the last one, I believe. Oh, it's okay. I think you spelled it right. Oh, her name's weird. I know. All right, let me get this. Wow, look at what just happened, dude. I had this card that is for a different deck. I couldn't find where it was. Remember how I was just saying that I always felt like the laughing stock? Look what it said. You're not for everyone. Then underneath, popping out, the Fool. It said, the Fool. That's fucking wild, because I was just talking about how I always felt like the joke, and the Fool was underneath the you're not for everyone. Interesting. That one was for me. I don't think it was for anyone else, but Spirit will do that a lot. Like when I'm on the last reading, they'll give me cards. It's like they give me my own reading. It's funny. Yes, it does. It does. All right, you're not for everyone. Where are you at? Why? Here we go. All right, you are not for everyone. Embrace your weirdness. Face your true north. The world is filled with people who, no matter what you do, just won't like you. But it's also filled with those who will love you fiercely. They are your people. You're not for everyone, and that's okay. Talk to people who can hear you. Don't waste your precious time and gifts trying to convince. This is how I feel about today, dude. Like, I don't get through to certain people, and I can't deal with it. You know what I mean? Don't waste your precious time and gifts trying to convince others of your value. They won't ever want what you're selling. Don't try to convince them to walk alongside you. You'll be wasting both your time and theirs. Oh, I resonate with this hard, dude. Hardcore. And will likely inflict unnecessary wounds that will take precious time to heal. Yep, that's what happened today. For both of us, I think. You're not meant for them, and they are not meant for you. Politely wave them on, which is what I've been trying to do. And they're politely wave that. Where is it? Wave them on and continue on your way. Sharing your path with someone is a sacred gift. Don't cheapen it by rolling yours in the wrong direction. Keep facing your true north. Pulling this card means that you're being called to embrace your uniqueness, to own your weirdness, to let your world see who you really are, to reveal your multifaceted, multidimensional nature, not to dim your light according to who is in your presence, to own all parts of yourself so that your people, the ones who are the same kind of weird as you, can recognize you when your paths cross. And then Starseed Inquiry. How can you embrace your weirdness and not care so much about what others think? This card resonates for my day with the stream, with people that I can't get through to, and I never will. And I've been trying to wave them along, but I can't really just like make people listen to certain things. I don't know. Indigo. Which one do I want to use for indigo? I'm so tired. I can't wait to get off. I'm going to do... We'll do this one. You're welcome, hon. I'm sorry that it couldn't be more. If you want, I can give you a private reading. Like this week. You just got to email me. I don't think you've emailed me yet. Well, that wasn't really a tarot message. If you want to wait till the very end, which is after Sarah here, I'll do tarot for you. A 10-minute tarot, okay? So if you want to stick around for 10 minutes or so, you can. Spirit, what do you want to give to Indigo? What does Indigo need to hear? I think you got this card once before, Indigo. 20. I'll keep that in mind. 20. Because I didn't shuffle it that much. I'm going to look at it, but I'm going to reshuffle it because I just started shuffling. I like to get the energy in. Spirit, what do you want to give to Indigo? Ooh, it just fell out. 17 and 42. And then look what was on the bottom. They wanted to give you that card. That's funny. All right, so I'll read these for you. I'm going to read the number 20 first. Companion's love. I think you got love coming in, honey bun. I think you got love coming in. I really do. For that card to come out twice. It says, this card speaks of passion, creation, and union between lovers. Allowing yourself to be truly seen and vulnerable is an important step in learning to trust. There are many levels of love which can be experienced, but this speaks of deepest, most intimate of all unions. Through this deep connection, energy is in flow. Love is source energy. Whether we experience source alone through meditation or through our connection with another, it is still source. Enjoy it, play in it, and allow yourself to fully embrace all that it has to offer. Yeah, because see how it looks like a heart? Kind of, and it's pink and red, and there's red underneath that, and another pink card underneath that, and then another red card underneath that, and these are all different color cards, but look, you have love coming on. And then under the 7 card, there's another pink card, and then under that is a green card. Green represents the heart chakra, and then under that, this looks like a heart. This looks like a heart, this white thing. Holy shit, hon. Yeah, green represents heart chakra. Interesting. All right, let me read your other 2 cards here. And then I'll pull some tarot for you as well in a second. Hold on. 17, because you did donate. And then I'm grabbing you, Yusra. And I'm going to get Echo again after with some tarot. 17. Treasures. Wow, treasures. 17. 7 plus 1 equals 8. That represents abundance. What was once hidden from view can now be seen. Laying within you are many inner treasures and gifts. This is your time of discovery. You have special and unique skills that you have hidden, like pearls in a shell. It is happening now. Stay grounded and clear. The spiral in the card shows the universal energies are working with you to help uncover what lies within. Understand, however, that once fully uncovered, you will be asked to use these gifts in service to others on the planet. More green, heart chakra. To connect to your heart space as much as you can when you're in meditation. I just saw clarity. It was really sticking out to me in the book. Clarity is coming for you, hon. And joy. 42. You had joy coming back in. Fairies. I look at fairies as like little signs, little synchronicities, things like that. Opening yourself back up to magic. You are being asked to watch for situations that may get you fired up. Oh, man. See what I mean? They give me cards for other 11 on the clock for me and other people. Remember, every experience you have is a part of your learning. And they keep saying that, too. Because I always feel bad when I get mad at people, in the chat. If you do find yourself in an uncomfortable situation, do your best to stay in the moment. Be mindful and do not allow yourself to slip back into old patterns. By staying true to who you are now, you will find the situation will resolve easily. The fairies are showing you magic of staying in the present heart-centered moment. Yep, that's why it was green heart center for you. They're just telling you that love's coming in, Indigo. Let me pull some tarot. Be patient, Yusra. Thank you so much, Lovey. I'm not saying you're being impatient. You haven't said anything, but just wait 1 second. I'm getting you. Getting you. Okay. Just can't sit like that anymore. Can't find the card there. All right. Kruger, what's that mean? Kruger? Spirit, what do you have for Indigo from the tarot? Oh, fairies. What do you want to give to Indigo, please, Spirit? What messages do we have for Indigo from the tarot? Do you do tarot, hon? I'm hearing it might be beneficial to learn it for you. It's a gift from the divine. And I was seeing 11:11 a minute ago. That's all about a gateway to a new, you know what I mean? A gateway to something new. An awakening. Yeah, you're an old soul. I think you might have done it even in a past life or things similar to it, just spiritual stuff. The star and the wheel of fortune. You're opening up to these spiritual gifts and they will be beneficial to your soul. You know what I mean? We were talking the other day about money. We already know that you have money coming in. Look, Death came out. Wow. 2 of Cups. These cards just fell out. 2 of Cups and the 4 of Wands. You definitely have love coming in, hon. And for yourself, because you have self-love coming in, and you've just worked so hard. You're putting death to the old bullshit. You're thinking of doing tarot? No way, because I just looked down at my box and I was being drawn to the tarot where it says tarot. That's wild. Look, you will dominate in it. Meaning you'll learn it very fast, you'll pick it up very fast, and you'll enjoy it very much. Your soul will enjoy it very much. You know what I mean? Any other messages, Spirit? Yeah, get a tarot deck on. Spirit, what messages do you have here for Indigo? Wow, they want you to release the change. They want you to accept the change gracefully because they don't want you to have to be pushed into it, right? The Tower is all about being pushed into change, of releasing heartbreak from the past, right? 444 on the clock. Releasing maybe the heartbreak of losing your loved one that we did the reading on the other day, and accepting new love, accepting a new start. They want you to make sure that you're doing it. What are you doing, Banks? He's clawing at my foot under the bed. What are you doing, silly goose? I see you little brat. Yeah, they want you to release that stuff, hon, because you have a new coming in. And you're going to have options when it comes to everything, like everything in your life, on what you want to do, what direction you want to take it in. So they just don't want you to be closed off, you know what I mean? Because you have the gift of helping others, and they want you to use it. They don't want you to be closed off, because that's not you. That's not you. You know what I mean? You have this gift to offer to others, and they want you to accept this gift so that you can then give it to others. You know what I mean? And be happy within yourself while you're doing it, accepting this new start. You know what I mean? Yeah, Spirit. Your spirit guides are with you, and you're doing a good job. You're doing the best that you can, and the best that you can is amazing right now. You're doing great. You're actually doing great, you know? So, yeah, keep up the good work, Indigo. A new start is available for you, but you're going to pick up the tarot very fast, and it's going to help you spiritual-wise. I see you picking up other spiritual practices as well, possibly Reiki. This is going to help your spiritual growth and your growth as just, like being happy in life very fast, being happy again. You know what I mean? I think for a long time you might have been in a dark place, and it was just dark. You know what I mean? It was dark because you didn't want to accept the reality of what had happened to you, because you've had it so rough. You know what I mean? I love you too, honey. You're the best. I love when your energy comes in here. It cheers me up, you know? You've been in dark places in the past, and you didn't want to accept happiness because I feel like you didn't deserve it, because that's just how you were made to feel in your past. But they're saying you do deserve it, and it's time to grow into that. You know what I mean? Really, look. Page of Wands to the King of Wands. You're ready to release this 10 of Wands, right? These blockages, and to jump. I'm hearing that the Page of Wands to the King of Wands, that's skipping like 3 steps ahead. Was it you earlier that wrote 2, 3, 4, or was that someone else? Because that usually means like easy steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you start to see 1, 2, 3, 4, that's going to be your confirmation. You probably already are, but that's going to be 5, 11. 5 is all about change, and then 1s are starting anew. 5, change and starting anew. You're going to be skipping steps very easily from the Page to the King, right? Going with your passions and dominating in it with that Emperor card that I saw twice. You know what I mean? And Wheel of Fortune, that's what's going to bring your Wheel of Fortune, this spiritual work that you've been doing. No more blocking anything off. No more overthinking. No more over analytical thinking. You've been seeing 2, 3, 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4 all day. That's awesome. It's telling you that you've been doing the work in your meditation, right? Your meditation. And because of the work that you've done, you're digging, and you've done a lot of digging into your subconscious, and you're still doing a little bit of it, and it's helping you to work towards that Wheel of Fortune, what you truly deserve, and things are going to come in fast for you. The second that you fully open up to your emotions and are no longer, I see you accepting them with grace and analyzing them in a healthy way as opposed to unhealthy way. We about to be wealthy. Fuck yeah, because look what I was just about to show you. You opening up fully to these emotions is the last lock that needed to be unlocked for everything to come in. And listen, if I get rich, if you get rich, if one of us gets rich, we're both rich, because I'm going to share all my money with you. You'll share all your money with me. I already know. Because you and I are just like that. You know what I mean? You and I are just like that. So, yeah, no more being left out in the cold. We have been woken up, and the success is here. Success is here. Right? And I keep seeing the pages, and then the Emperor underneath again. Again, you are going to skip right up to that throne that is yours, that throne that only you can sit comfortably in. You know what I mean? It's meant for you. It's made for you. Kings and queens. Yeah, I love you, Echo, and you fucking deserve it. Shit. I mean, you've had it so rough, but look, it's all been for a reason, so that you could wake up to your true soul again and then find the success that really is yours, so that you could wake up to what was it really yours. All of this was for a reason. All of the suffering is for a reason, but the suffering's over. I've told you that the suffering's over. Yeah, the healing has been here, and you've been healing, and that's what has opened the doors. You know what I mean? Emperor keeps popping up. Any other messages you want to give to Indigo, please, Spirit? Any other messages for Indigo? You the bomb. YouTheBomb.com. Indigo, YouTheBomb.com. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a subscriber and a friend. Honestly, you got such a wholesome energy. Paige. And then the Hanged Man. All the sacrifice. All the sacrifice has led you here. Look, to be whole within yourself. And that's what draws in the love. Look, you're ready. You're ready. See how he's got his right hand on the wand? When in tarot, when they're like either holding their left hand on something, or if they're not holding anything, that means they're not ready. But this, look, right hand on the wand, ready to go for this, the stability, what is truly deserved. Look, I meant to say that earlier. 2 of Cups was popping out for you. 2 of Cups. The love is coming in. You're heading towards the love soon. No more of this rejecting of what you truly deserve, right? That's awesome, Indigo. I'm happy for you. Have you been feeling like you're going to have something like that coming in? A new partnership? A new girlfriend? Have you met anyone? Do you feel like you're going to meet someone? I hope so. You deserve it. You're such a sweetheart. Like, I don't see why you're even single, you know? Well, I do see why you're single. You're single because you had to wait for the right person and to heal, but you know what I'm saying. You're too sweet to be single. And no more stealing joy from yourself to take care of others. You were stealing joy from yourself for so many years to try and fill other people's cups. 112211 on the clock. No more of that. You're really going to be taking a look at where you've gone wrong in the past and what you're not going to do anymore when it comes to your own deservingness of things. You know what I mean? Dodging your exes. That's so funny. I see something new coming in for you, something that you're going to enjoy, someone you're going to be very attracted to, and someone who's going to be worthy of you, right? No more of you trying to guess if you're worthy of others. The question is going to be, are they worthy of you and your goodness and your wholeness and your sweetness? You know what I mean? That wholeness and sweetness only comes once in a lifetime. You know what I mean? For many people, for them to meet that. Aw, look at it. Right when I said that, Bingsy came up cuddling next to me. That's how this girl is going to be. She's going to be like cuddly with you. You know what I mean? Kind of like your fiance was. Look, he's got his head resting right on me. He's such a sweetie. He's all black. You can barely see him. Hi, sweetie. What are you doing? They get sick of me being on here. It's so funny. They come up cuddling with me. Hi. You got hair on your face? I'm sorry. You hair on your face? Aww. You guys see that? He just came up and snuggled with me. So cute. You're welcome, Indigo. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it, hon. Keep it up. Keep up the good work, because you got that love within you, and it's going to attract it. You know what I mean? You are ready? Keep saying that. You are ready. Hi, sweetie. I'm ready too. Shit. We've been through enough. You know what I mean? We've been through enough shit. Cigarettes. What's up, honey? He's like moaning. He's like, Animals are just so innocent and sweet. And I always say you're innocent. You know what I mean? Thank you. And I always say how innocent and sweet you are. Like a cat, like an animal. Animals are sweet and just innocent. You know what I mean? That's what you remind me of, an animal. Like in the sense of their soul is pure. Their soul is very pure. What are you doing? You fighting with me? He's fighting with the marker now. You guys see his backflip? He's so funny, man. I love Binksy. Ow, you scratched me. You're silly goosey. I know, I love cats too. They're so freaking funny. Look at him. He's playing with a marker. Pure souls, yeah. That's what indigo has, a pure soul. You know? And that shit's rare. It's rare. It's just rare. But, all right. Indigo, catch me when I come on tomorrow, hon. Thank you so much for the donation. That was sweet of you. Binksy! His name is Binks, but I call him Binksy for a nickname. What are you doing? Say hi. He's like, let me go. I'm trying. Look at him biting my arm. Ow. Such a little shit. He bites me all the time. Actually, it's not that bad, but I usually have marks all over my hand. It's actually not bad lately. Unless I pick him up like that. He usually lets me pick him up, but he wanted to get to the marker. Look, he's trying to find it. It's right here, honey. Here, do you want this one? He's so funny, honey. I love you. Get it. Get it. All right, here we go. I'm sorry for making you wait, Yusra. Are you in here? He's so damn cute, right? He's only 5, 6 months old. Yusra, I'm sorry for making you wait, hon. Night, Indigo. What are you doing? I wish you guys could see him up close. All right, I'm sorry, Yusra. Let go. Oh, you're making me drop my No, don't bite my cards. Come on, knock it off, Binksy. Ow, let go. Little shit. Get out of here. What, you want a box? You want a box? I'll box you. I'll beat your ass. Looks like you're beating my ass. Little shit. You're such a little shit. Such a little shit. Let go. Let go. I gotta clip his nails. They're so long. Cut it out. You're such a little crap. I gotta do my last readings here. My last 2 readings. Let me do it. He's just biting everything. This is him wanting me to get off. Let go. Quit destroying everything, you little crap. Now you're biting my wires. Knock it off. Let go. Ow. Come on, come on, come on. You gotta get down. You gotta get down. Come on. No. Go. Thanks. Go, honey. Oh, my God, sorry. Knock it off. Knock it off. Here, go play with the marker. He just like kneeled down like it was like the marker was a mouse or something. All right, Spirit, what do you have for, what was your question again? Can you write it, Yusra? Can you write your question, Yusra? What does Yassine think about me? Oh my God, did I have another donation after this? After you? I didn't, right? No. No, that was it, I think. What does Yassine think about Sarah? I get another deck. Or cleanse this one or something. coffee too. What does Yassine think about Yusra, Spirit? What did I drop here? 6 of Cups. That's a good sign. Why is that reversed? Oh, am I holding it reversed? You made me bleed, Banks. All right, come on. You two need to relax, all right? Where's my marker? What did you do with it? Lost another marker. What does Yassine think about Sarah? 11 hours, 11 and a half hours on here. What does Yassine think about Sarah? Or Yusra? I think he likes you. What does Yassine think about Sarah? I need my thimble. Does it seem like that, honey? 7 of Wands in reverse. Does it seem like that to you? You gotta listen to your own intuition too, you know what I mean? Weak position, defeat, lack of conviction, mutiny. I hope this isn't someone that, like, is able to easily control you because you like them so much. Do they have a lot of control over the situation, or like do they have the upper hand in some way? Meaning like you like them a lot and you'll probably do anything for them. So you feel like he does like you. I just want you to be careful that you don't lose yourself in it. But yeah, I do. I think he likes you. I think right now you like him. I'm going to be honest. I think right now you like him more than he likes you so far. Yeah. He likes you more, but I see him starting to like you more. My advice to you is to let him chase you and to not appear desperate, even if you are, but keep that. No, I'm not saying you're desperate, but you know when you like someone, you can feel like, oh, I like them so much. I just want to be with them. Try to contain that energy and don't show it to him. You know what I mean? Don't show it to him because that gives people the upper hand in the sense where when you put someone on a pedestal, they look down at you like, damn, why are they putting me on a pedestal? I must be better than them. And then they'll run away. You know what I mean? So don't do that. But 6 of Wands and 5 of Cups. Yeah, just don't let yourself do that, okay? Don't let yourself get too caught up. But I do see something being possible. The 6 of Wands there. Yeah, do you feel really attached already, even though it's a new relationship? Just, yeah, detach as much as you can, honey. I just don't want you to get hurt, you know? But I do see it as a possibility. 113333 on the clock. Two ones and 4 threes. 2 1s, 4 3s. I just saw this on the clock. What do you see for the relationship for Sarah or Yusra and ER? ER, right? Or no, what was his name? I can't even remember. God damn it. Yassine. How does Yassine feel about Sarah? How does he truly feel or will truly feel? What's coming for Sarah from you? 5 of Pentacles, 8 of Wands. I think he will communicate something to you that he wants to work together on something when it comes to love. But just, like I said, don't let yourself get hurt. Don't show too much too soon, okay? But if you do that, I do see something coming in for you with this, okay? Just be careful of what you showing that too early, you know? Don't do that. No, honey, you're the woman. Are you serious? No, girl. No. No. The women don't make the move first. That's a masculine move. If you make a move towards him, you're taking all of the mystery, all of the mystery away from it right away. You're supposed to give him hints. You're supposed to give him hints that you like him, and you're supposed to make him chase you. You're the woman. He's supposed to chase the man. The man is supposed to chase the woman, honey. I know. Didn't I tell you this once before, Yusra? Didn't I tell you this before once? About detaching and working on yourself, I think. Once before, maybe. Just say yes or no if I did, or if I didn't. Yeah, you need to work on that, honey, because that's why you keep getting hurt. Do you keep getting hurt a lot? Or do you feel like you get hurt over and over and over again? Yeah. Do you feel like you get hurt again and again and again in relationships? Or when you do make the first move towards somebody, you end up getting hurt? Yeah. You be careful, honey. Women aren't supposed to chase. The men are supposed to chase. I'm old-fashioned like that. And it doesn't matter if I'm old-fashioned or not. That's the natural way that things are supposed to happen. What happens in nature? Usually, most likely, unless it's a weird animal or something, the males chase the females. You know what I mean? So yeah, definitely don't do that. But let him come to you, and I see that it's definitely a big possibility. If you give him hints and you don't show him how you feel all right away up on a silver platter, like here's my heart, go ahead and break it if you want, you know, don't do that. What? He told you the truth, honey. He told you the truth. It's not that you didn't deserve it. It's that you felt you didn't deserve it, right? That's fucked up that he would say that. But what he was meaning to say, I think, is when you get, like, your self-esteem up is when you'll, you know what I mean? Because it's just not your place to chase. It's just not your place to chase, you know? That's going to be your new haiku. It's not my place to chase. It's not my place to chase. Okay? You're meant to be hunted by the men. Men like to hunt and conquer and chase, you know what I mean? When you take that away from them, they end up confused about you. They're like, damn, why is this girl chasing me? Is she all right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It gets them thinking, like, I think I should walk away from this. I feel a little weird. Like, I don't know why she's chasing me. Because when you chase, that makes people want to run the other way. You know what I mean? There's a chaser and a runner. And when you chase, people run. If somebody was chasing you, some stranger started chasing you down the street, what would you do? You would run, right? It's the same dynamic for anything. So, yes, please take my advice and let me know how it goes. Play hard to get. You ever heard of that term? Play hard to get? You ever heard of that term, play hard to get? It's true. Yeah, that's what you want to do, hon. You want to act like you're unavailable. That means when he calls you, don't text back for a few hours. Don't, because it's funny, right? Because it's true. Don't text back right back. Make him wait. Like, say if he texts or calls you, anyone that you like or you're interested in, make them wait and like the whole day till like 10 o'clock at night, and then message them back like at 10 o'clock p.m. at night and be like, oh, I'm sorry, I've just been so busy. I was getting my nails done. I had to take a bath, and like self-caring, you know what I mean? Even if you're sitting on your ass eating popcorn, just say that, just to say it. Sorry, I had to take a bubble bath. I mean, I recommend doing it either way, but you're a little loopy. Well, I'm grabbing you now. I did that the other day. I stayed up for 48 hours straight, and I was on here too. I think you saw me. I looked super tired. I had my hair half up. I was wearing a gray sweater. Not this one, but a different one. I had like a hangy thing. I was a super bitch that day. Yeah, King of Cups. This just came out reversed. It'll make them want to not give you their emotion if you chase. King of Cups is all about giving their full emotion. It came out flipped. It will cause people to withhold their emotions from you, right? Because you're just hanging there on a silver platter, like, here I am. Look, here I am again, texting you, hi. And they're like, what the fuck? I gotta get out of here. You know what I mean? This bitch is crazy. I'm not saying you're crazy, but that's what it looks like. You know what I mean? God. Yes, I was up for days when I did that. I go manic and I just stay up. I have mental health issues. You know what I mean, girl? I'm fucked up in the head. I do this thing where I'm like, I don't want to sleep. I need to get work done. And then I end up doing the work and it ends up fucked up because I should just be asleep. My ass should be in bed sleeping. Yeah, look, and this is what will bring your heartbreak. Couldn't you tell I look mad tired? This is what will get people to treat you like an option and weigh things out and decide against you and end up hurting you. They'll end up choosing against you because you're not in your healing energy. You need to heal. And then otherwise, if you don't, you're going to get treated like an option over and over and over again. Oh, God. Do you stay up for days like me, girl? Why? What's your reasoning for staying up for days? I'd love to know. I need a cigarette. Fucking bad. So, do you have any more questions, honey? I hope that covered it. Do you have any questions about... Oh, God. Do you have any other questions, baby doll? I should change really and thinking I'm the best. Yeah, but not just acting like it. You want to really know it. Start to get to the point where you know you're the best. Look at, instead of putting them on the pedestal, you put yourself up on that pedestal like this. And you say, well, I'm the best, bitch. What do you need, motherfucker? I'm busy. Like, I'm trying to fucking do some shit. I'm trying to get some shit done. I'm over here in my happy land, and you're bothering me, honestly. That's what you want to act like. You want to act like they're a bother. When I'm just going to be real with you. When you act like a bitch, guys like it. All right? Act like a bitch and see how much you start to get chased. Just do that for me, girl. Just act like a bitch for a few weeks. And then come back to me and let me know how that worked out for you. I guarantee you'll have 6 guys chasing you at that point. Just act like a complete bitch. That's my advice to you. Bitch in a sexy way, where you're just like, dude, are you calling me again? Really? Like, I'm trying to fucking get some shit done, dude, and you're over here ruining my day. But then you want to give them hints that you gaslight. You have to gaslight them. It's kind of evil, but you want to gaslight them. You want to make them wonder what you're doing by blocking them out. You know what I mean? Not letting them know what is going on with you, right? Mystery. Because then that makes them flip and weigh out. Like, oh, what is she doing? They're in the darkness, right? They don't know what you're doing. They're like, oh my God, what is she doing? I want to talk to her. She's hot. I don't know anything about her, and it's making me wonder, what bowl is she under? Was she this? Is she that? I don't know. You know what I mean? They end up feeling heartbroken about you because you're putting yourself on the pedestal. You know what I mean? And when you don't give it all up on a silver platter right away, then it just makes them want you more. It just does. It's just the natural way. All right. And you're going to start to see blackbirds, crows, stuff like that as a confirmation that I'm right about this and to do this, okay? When I say gaslight, I mean confuse them. Like, you need to be like, act like you like them one day, but not like desperately or not like overly anything. You want to like give them a wink and a nod in a sense. You know what I mean? Like, be kind of sweet and like kind of give them like a hint that you like them, and then the next day ignore them. Don't answer their text, don't answer their call, nothing. You know what I mean? And then like the next time they text you, be like, oh hey, I didn't even get back to you. I'm so sorry. I've been so busy, you know, like make them chase, girl. Make them not know what's left or right with you. You know what I mean? Because that keeps them guessing. Does that make sense? I think she left, but she probably was like, what? All right. Do you have any questions specifically, Echo? Or did you just want an energy check? I just want to do some more tarot for you, right? I don't know if she did. Oh, you are here. So does that make any sense? You want to flip the script, Sarah. Flip the script. Make them worry. Make them think, you know? So that's my advice for you. That's my advice for you. Stop letting the people be the devil to you. You become the devil. And not where you're really being malicious, but just making them think, second guess. You know? Not know what you're doing. Don't make everything so known. That's okay, hon. But just rewind it. Rewind it if you need to hear it again. 555. It's time for change for you. You're welcome, hon. So what did you have any questions? Give me a question, Echo. I can answer a question for you. I can answer a question. Yeah, you're going to be an emperor. This is chess. It ain't checkers. This ain't checkers. This is chess. He's holding the chess piece. Is there something? What do you mean something? Like in love? You just want me to ask in general? I can do that. Let me cleanse this a little bit because I want to give you something good. Maybe you just want to know what's coming. Okay. I just heard Spirit say it's about time that you get yours. I don't know what that means, but in a good way. It's in a good way. It's about time you get yours. Like, you've been watching everybody else be kind of happy for a while, and you've been happy for people. They've watched you be happy for people and be kind to others, not be jealous, not be malicious about it. And even when you maybe feel like you don't have certain things that you want, you're still happy for others, you're still kind. Yeah, I know. I can tell. I can tell. I already know that just from talking to you, you know? I know, you're sweet. I'm like that too. Like, even when I had nothing, I wasn't mean to people. I was happy for people. And that's what kind of raised me up, like, into a better position, because I wasn't malicious. Like, I always say, like, I wanted people to win, and like, there's a seat at the table for everybody. I say, like, as much as I can come across bitchy and stuff like that, sometimes I do want people to win, and I get overly emotional about it, and that's where I go wrong, you know what I mean? Because I get too invested. It's hard for me to actually feel bitter against someone, even. Oh, really? If someone doesn't like you, don't be around them, because you're a sweetheart. I'm hearing you're beautiful too. You're a beautiful girl. And I'm hearing that you may have not always seen that within yourself, but you are. Like, other people find you attractive. It's just you have, like, blocks up that have been holding you back from things. Love. Just in general, things in life that are yours, are your birthright. You're meant to have. You know what I mean? But I see that you've been doing a lot of healing, a lot of research when it comes to your yourself, your spirituality, who you really are, and that's been helping you. You know what I mean? All right, I think that's done. Spirit, what do you see? Yeah, me too. Look at this. 8 of Wands and the Fool card. And then the Star. I see focused energy coming towards you, not only from yourself, but from the universe, giving you... Look at how you know what's sticking out to me right now? How the sky, she's connected to the sky right now. And she's like holding a string that's attached to her. I'm seeing that as you, like Spirit is going to be gifting you this year. The energy is going to be focused on echo. You know what I mean? The energy is going to be focused on echo. And you're going to be focused on you. And that's what's going to be bringing that in. You know what I mean? Spirit, what's coming in for Echo? What do you want to tell her? The Star card is beautiful. I know. What's going to be coming in for Echo this year? Oh my God, look at the Hierophant. Spirit is going to be coming in saying, do you want to come up here with us? Not like die, but you want to come up here with us on the stairs and walk up these steps to your true destiny, what is truly yours, what's truly your birthright? Yes, 8 of Wands. 8 of Wands, girl. You already know what that means. Stuff coming in for you. Focused energy on you. You're the Taurus? Oh, okay. I gotta write down the signs on this. I had it on my other deck, but that was my old deck. Five of Swords and then the Page of Cups. Yeah, you're going to be releasing the questioning of yourself. And if there is anything left of that, it's going to be you're going to be releasing that this year. Oh, 2 of Pentacles, juggling. This is you juggling between your like unconscious and your conscious mind. Kind of like looking at the things that have like kind of held you back or whatever, and then looking at how you've looked at things consciously and just digging deep and like see how she looks like she's in deep contemplative thought. And then look under this, Judgment. Yeah, you're going to be judging and like just looking at what's held you back subconsciously, subconsciously and unconsciously. You're looking at that. See how the bowls, he's like looking at, he's trying to pick what's underneath. I feel like that's you, like you're looking at what's been hidden, the unseen within you. Because if you stick with me, girl, I'll tell you, look, the Tower, change, big change. I feel like this is what 2022 was like for you. The Tower, 2022, was everything was changing for you. Everything was radical, crazy. You didn't know what was coming next. Just crazy, right? You love the Tower? Well, that's what your 2022 was like, and that's you're coming out of that. Ooh, look at what flew out, the Knight of Cups. And look, all it means is you're being pushed to change. You're just being pushed into giant change that will help you. Yeah, it was hard. That's what the Tower was. So look, you're going to see white horses. You're going to start to see white horses if you have love coming in, which I see you do. Look, he's holding the roses. He's holding the roses. Page of Pentacles, you're going to be so in your own that you might not even notice right away, but there's going to be someone coming towards you. I think giant change for you happened spiritually. A cutie coming, nice. And I feel like, look at how you never ask me about love or anything. That's what's going to bring in the love, is the fact that you're not super focused on it. You've been focused on your self-healing. That's what brings it in. Look, I was just drawn to the Tower, the little tower that I have, the Selenite Tower. That's funny. Spirit, does Echo have love coming in the year? Oh, what did I drop over here? Oh my God. Look, all of the self-work that you've done digging into your mind and the healing. This is what, sorry, I got to stand up. My back is killing me from sitting on this bed. all the thinking has brought you to this. This fell and I didn't even see it. The King of Pentacles. Fuck yeah, girl. King of Pentacles. You know what the King of Pentacles is? He's stable. I'm going to read it. I'll read it. I'll read it. Here it is. King of Pentacles is a symbol of great success and wealth. He's financial wisdom and also creates wealth for others. So you're going to have money coming in because it represents that also because I think you're going to be finding a new passion and possibly starting something, whether that be an Etsy or YouTube, a project. It's going to be a project of some kind. Yep, and you're going to be, wow, I grabbed my other deck and look what flew out, the Chariot. You're going to be bringing together all of your good qualities that you've been working on. Look, the Magician. Because you've been woken up to it, the judgment of yourself. You've been woken up to all of what needs to be changed. And the Chariot, you're going to be bringing it all together. All of the meditation that you've done and the contemplation and the work, the self-work is bringing in your 10 of Cups